Boom. I don't know whether I'm live or not. Oh, it says one person there, so I might be live. Might be live. Oh, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Go away. I don't want to hear myself. What's my volume like? And all that. Get in there. Gold star, first in the house. You are, says Mitch. Gypsy Dave. Lindsay's live. Oi, oi, Smiler. Is she? Oh, hello. I didn't know she was live. Is it on the girls, is it? Is it on the girls, is it, Gypsy Dave? I reckon that'd be quite scary. For all the grief's going on. Oh, why are you making all these fucking noises? Stupid phone, go away. Go away. I'm ghosting. Yeah. I ain't seen any notification. I've seen notification. I listened to fucking a bit of fucking the man that fancies old women. Listen to a bit of that. Well, he ain't a man, is he? He ain't a man. I listened to be right back. I listened to AJ getting his ears burnt off. What's going on? Everybody's falling apart. They're all having nervous breakdowns. They all be cracking up and falling out of each other, don't they? See if we can get a guest. Keep on forgetting how to do this now. Yeah. YouTube's gone mad. It's like the mental health institution, isn't it? Join YouTube, you'll soon go mad. If you don't go mad, you'll turn into an alcoholic. If you don't turn into an alcoholic, you'll turn into a drug addict. Get YouTube now. Boink. Hello,
Hey, man. How are you?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm just doing a crossword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a 12-letter word. It begins with G and ends in E. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letter is a T, and I can't get it.
Gerontophile.
Ah, yeah, of course it is. That's it, gerontophile. Yeah, that's it. Well done, mate.
Doesn't that mean somebody that fancies older women or grannies?
I think it does, actually.
Got a crush on old grannies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
right.
something like that.
Yeah. Oh well, that's sorted that one out then. So I can. Yeah, that's it. I only need one more after that.
All right. What is it?
Begins
The
with
Daily
R.
Mail? Or the fucking, is it the Daily Mail or the Financial Times?
I think it's the Financial Times it is. Begins with R and ends in E. And that's some sort of file as well, isn't it? Because that'll be right with that one. What is
The
it?
Rutler file.
Bloody hell, you're full of them tonight, aren't you? I've been stuck on that one for 40 minutes.
I am.
Oh, those tricks are matey.
Yeah, I slept on the dictionary.
What's our Dave gone and done then?
You know what that is? You didn't read out you didn't read out what the thing is. A Rutler file is somebody that likes people with fucking ginger heads.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was some sort of tool.
No. Oh, DBS. No.
Right,
the word refers to the liking for people of the redhead category.
Oh, right.
Rutophilia, the fetish of redheads.
Oh.
Yeah. HTTP gingerparrot.co.uk/ginger dictionary.
Oh, right.
Yeah. The fetish of redheads.
Bloody hell. Oh.
Do you think there's some YouTubers that got fetish with redheads?
Could be, can it? Could well be.
Oh my God.
All good, DBS.
I listened to a couple of meltdowns.
Yeah.
I was completely fucking distracted trying to work and fucking completely distracted. I went up on Rachel's. We had a bit of a laugh earlier on Rachel's. And then as for the rest of the day, fuck me, man.
Yeah.
AJ got proper fucking told off. AJ did.
Did he?
And it was apparently it was all over me being Team Fischl.
Oh. Well, I didn't know you were Team Fischl. Are you?
No. Just somebody asked me a question, would I be Team Zara or Team Fischl? I said, well, with the context of the question was asked, it was, well, I stand by Fischl.
Right.
Because the question was asked regarding Zara and Fischl falling out, wasn't it? And Zara attacking Fischl's daughters.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did she?
Yeah, I can't remember whose channel it was in. Was it in Dave's last night? No, not last night, the night before, wasn't it? I'm sure it was Dave's. And I said, yeah, I'd be Team Fischl.
Ah.
Yeah.
I didn't know she'd fallen out with Fischl.
I wasn't going to throw a live up before fucking hell. Dave said earlier on Tyrone's he wasn't going to go live.
Yeah.
Fucking hit the notifications. I can't see any of the fucking lives. I was listening to fucking Benson. I can't be fucking asked to listen to that anymore.
No. It's not even entertaining, is it?
No.
No.
I thought if I listen to that, I'll go brain dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to put it on 2 times speed anyway. No, I always go back and then put it on 2 times speed and then it sounds normal. Have you never tried that?
No.
Fuck me, I do that to every one of his live streams. I wait for him to get on for about half an hour and then I'll go on to the live stream, put it on fucking 2 times,
Yeah.
and let it run through at 2 times speed. It sounds like a normal conversation with himself. Then
Yeah.
it's good.
Is that right? What DBS said?
Fish all stuck up for her since time began. Yeah, I know DBS. She has. Yeah, but I mean, somebody's in a drunken stupor, and I mean, I told her she needed fucking help a long time ago. I said she needed help. I said she needed to get off fucking YouTube. She's having fucking meltdowns everywhere. She's coming out of all this bollocks. She's fucking. You got the Black Caller, you got Beezy, you got fucking Mank Dank, you got everybody over that side. They've all fucked her off. They've all fucking worked out what she is without anybody telling them. Yeah, drunken fights are best soon forgotten. Yeah, but I mean, it's not the first time she's attacked Fischl, is it? You know. The other day, she was fucking attacking Nixie. Yeah, I literally watched her attack Nixie. Nixie jumped up in the panel. Nixie confronted her. And she literally fucking denied it. And then she attacked somebody else, told them they had no fucking kids, that they sit there and play a PlayStation. PlayStation 4, blah, blah, blah. You got no fucking kids. You're 38 years old. Blah, 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 blah. Attacking this woman, attacking the woman, right? So the woman jumped up on the panel. The reason I ain't got kids is because I've got a medical problem. I play PlayStation 5, not PlayStation 4.
Oh, yeah, Bird's Nest.
Hey, Bird's Nest. Christians this time. All right, okay. I'll have a look at that in a minute. And, yeah, she literally fucking went for this woman. So then the woman confronted her. I never said that. I haven't said that. And she's going, you've literally just fucking shouted and bawled it from the fucking panel. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. And she sat there and she fucking swore blind that she never said it. And then in the end, she said, well, if I did say it, I really do apologise to you. I was like, what the fuck, man? She's completely losing the plot. She is really losing the plot.
I'm just watching what Bird Nest just sent.
Yeah, go on. Tell me about it.
Well, he's right what he just said.
Who's just said?
Bird's Nest. That link he's just sent, I'm just watching it.
Yeah.
Israeli police assault Palestinian Christians on Holy Saturday.
Well, unless you're, I think it's 60, they're not letting the Muslims go to the mosque unless they're 60 years old. Yeah, yearly Zio ritual. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Is it brutal, is it?
Wouldn't say it's brutal. It's a bit sort of scuffly and whatever, and you can see what's going on. It's just denying them their rights, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're marching them off, and I don't know.
Well, they've bombed every Christian church, every fucking mosque. They shot Christian fucking pregnant women that were hiding in a Christian church.
Yeah.
But they reckon they're defending themselves and they reckon they aren't fucking terrorists. Israel should be declared a fucking terrorist state.
Yeah. Well, I can't understand how he's been allowed to get away with so many war crimes.
I know. What was it? 176 countries, is it?
Something like that, isn't it?
The fucking... Is it 176? I can't remember. I had the list somewhere.
Well, the actual aid workers that have been killed by Israel are up in the hundreds now, aren't they?
Yeah, the fucking reporters, there's 268 reporters, was it? Last count?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time they replace one.
They were going to do an internal inquiry on the last lot that was killed, weren't they, the aid workers?
Oh, the 15.
Well, yeah, if they had nothing to hide, why did they bury all the bodies and crush all the vehicles and bury them as well?
Yeah, buried the ambulances, buried the fire engine, buried the fucking lot.
Yeah.
Mm.
And they reckon that they had no lights and no this, that, and the other, and it was all on fucking camera.
Yeah. Yeah, mate is saying stay in the vehicle. No, don't get out. Bang, bang. Fucking matey running across the road gets shot.
Yeah.
Mm.
But why isn't that all being brought in before the fucking, relevant people? And why isn't he being arrested?
Yeah.
And how did he get a flight to go and see Trump?
Yeah.
Because other people that have been wanted for war crimes before have been on a fucking jet and they've been intercepted by fighter jets and brought down to the ground.
Well, where was he? He was in Hungary, wasn't he?
I don't know where he was, but he went off to the White House, didn't he, to see Trump?
Mm.
So how did he get to America? It's all international fucking airspace, isn't it?
Well, it's like Bird just said. They get away with it because they do intelligence with the West, have all the global listening data centers. Checkmate carefully moved into place over centuries. Yeah. They do. They even have our NHS. Our NHS goes through fucking Israel. All our computer systems because they updated it from XP.
Yeah.
And it's all the servers are in fucking Israel. They get our blood tests before we get them. Or before so if you go to the hospital and have blood tests, it goes to fucking Israel before it goes to your doctor.
That's why most results take over a week to come through, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they got to go via Israel first.
Yeah. Because it's all interlinked now. So like all your doctor surgeries are interlinked with the NHS and all that lot. Anybody that goes on the NHS app is logging into Israel. It's fucking spying on everybody.
Yeah.
My doctor said, "Have you not got the app?" I said, "No, I haven't." It's where you can get a copy of medical records that way. It's not one paper copy.
Did you see what Netanyahu gave Trump?
No. Oh, what, the pager? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gold pager. Yeah. But Trump's just fucked him up, hasn't he? Trump's just fucked him over. And said that he can't fucking attack Iran. Trump's just stopped World War III, basically.
Yeah.
And I mean Putin's leaned on Trump as well. Because Putin is back, because Putin's actually back in Hamas now, and he's actually back in fucking Iran. He's just supplied Iran with 6 Su-35s, is it?
Is it?
The big Russian bombers, Su-35s, I think. Yeah, 6 of them they got now.
Bloody hell.
They even know what colour ring you have, yeah? If you got a ginger one, you're fucked. You've had it if you're a ginger ring.
Well, unless you happen to be a rutilophile.
Mm.
Uh,
Well, no, but I mean, the Jewish ate the Muslims.
yeah.
Hello, Ubers.
Right,
But they ate the Muslims. Ubers, I'm blocked in your chat, mate. I can't type in your chat. And what do the Muslims do? They dye their beards ginger.
Mm.
So if you have got a ginger beard, you are fucked, aren't you? You're going to get fucking 5.5 millimeters.
Mm.
It used to be 7.6, but now it's 5.50, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Mm. So is everybody enjoying Easter holiday? Or is it just a normal day for everybody?
Just another day, isn't it, really?
Mm-hmm.
But for those that are celebrating it, happy Easter. I wish you all a very happy Easter.
Mm.
Yeah.
I saw a really funny post. I think it was Fisher, actually.
Mm.
I thought, fuck me, man, that's a bit dark. She made like either shortbread hands or fucking gingerbread man hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the center of the palms, she put a dollop of jam.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
And she,
fucking hell.
yeah, it was Fisher. And she said, "Shall I take this to the family fucking Easter party?" I was like, "Wow, what the fuck?"
That is a bit dark, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's really dark.
Yeah, that's a bit a bit close to the bone for a joke, isn't it?
Mm. Oh yeah, they're all in bed together. You know, the globalists are fucking controlling the whole fucking lot, aren't they? I'll tell you what I did see earlier on, which was really good. It was the bikers run around London for the veterans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hundreds of motorbikes. They were all parked up. They was all parked up at the epitaph.
All right.
Yeah. Fucking hundreds of them. Four abreast or five abreast. And it's all the veterans. It was good.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, you back from ghosting?
Good to see you awake, Dave.
oh, fucking cough the guts up. Yeah, I've had a busy fucking morning. Or I had a good fly in today as well. Might do.
Can I ask you? I got a comment on my channel. You and Mr. D were making anti-Semitic comments on Tyrone's channel. Is that true?
Evening, Spike.
All right, Spike.
Ubers, could you please tell me what an anti-Semitic person is, or an anti-Semitic comment is, please? Let's see if you can give me a definition of an anti-Semitic person. You've been eating all those chocolate eggs, haven't you, Spike? Oh, I've got a tickly throat. Hello.
Hello, Shabbat Shalom. All right, Smiler. I'm Michael.
Hello, darling. How are you?
All right, Treacle.
Yeah, bless you.
Yeah,
Good to
bless
see
you.
mate. Anyway,
I am, yes. I'm going to be wide awake now for the next few hours.
Spike, she's just being cautious and she's being very clever. Oh, Beth.
Hello, Beth.
Or,
Hello, everyone.
I mean, she's the chocoholic in the house. She eat more chocolate than you do.
It's always Ubers has got questions, which is good if someone's got questions, but never has the courtesy to answer any of your questions.
No, I noticed that.
Ubers.
I didn't.
It would
Well,
be
I've always
easier to
gone with
say
him.
you didn't, Spider. Let's pin the link for you, Ubers. See.
And this goes way back as well. And it's like, all right, you want to swerve it? I'll get it.
Who, me?
No, Ubers.
Oh, right.
No, not you.
I haven't been derogatory towards any of the fucking lost my words now, Dave.
Sorry.
I haven't been derogatory to any of the Palestinians, to any of the Middle Easterns.
All the 4x2s.
And as the
Apparently you can't say that word.
Yeah, but as the 4x2s on Semites, I don't think I've been anti-Semitic because, you know, the last DNA test done by the NIH, 98% were of European origin. So only 2%, which are the ultra-Orthodox, are actually Semitic. The rest are all dual nationals. So being dual national doesn't mean you're a Semitic person.
So why would you ask a question and then follow it up with another statement like it would be easier to say you didn't?
Exactly.
Stirring the pot again.
Oh, well, see, as much as I like Ubers, he's very much an antagonist. That's what he likes to do. Likes to antagonise panels, antagonise people. Yet you could go on his channel, be very respectful and decent with him and his guest, but he could come on your panel and he could just diss whoever he wants, diss the panel host, and you know, it works that way. And yet he could say derogatory remarks, and yet when someone fires back a derogatory remark at him, he's suddenly a victim. No, you're fucking not.
Oh, yeah, I did laugh at the... No, I didn't laugh at the lampshade. I didn't laugh at the lampshade. I said, I've got my lampshade here.
Do you know what, Ubers? Sorry, Smiler. Do you know what, Ubers, right? I could go on every fucking week, every day and bleat about the H word and World War II and what happened to 2 million Roma gypsies, but I don't.
Isn't it?
Why is that?
Because you got more of a better life.
Exactly.
You got to be some sort of sado to absolutely do this day in, day out, and
Well, of course. I mean, the thing is, Michael, he wants to be victim, but can be equally the aggressor as well.
Yeah.
So enough of me holding back and being Mr. fucking nice guy and being polite. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You want to
Have you
use
been?
your Irish identity when it suits you. You want to use your Jewish heritage when it suits you. You want to fire at people when it suits you. But when people fire back at you, you're suddenly the victim.
Mm.
You are typical 1920s commie and 4B2 that were conspiring against the Germans. And then when the Germans decided, we'll deal with you, oh, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a fucking victim. Fuck off.
Well
I
said.
ain't fucking standing for any more of your fucking shit.
Well said.
Yeah. They killed a lovely man and all his children. They dragged them out of bed in the middle of the night, lined them up for a photograph and killed them all. Beheaded them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nicholas.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say anything against 4B2s because that's wrong. But they can say whatever they want about anybody, and that's okay. No, fuck off. Listen, no one hates the Irish. That's you putting that fucking narrative out there, right? No one, and I mean no one that I know on YouTube, including myself, hates the Irish. I'm pro-Irish. But you'd like to use...
Hang on, Dave. Can I just correct you?
Sorry.
Can I? Yeah. I believe the original Troubles started with the Irish versus the Irish.
Correct.
And it was all to do about work and about which ones were going to build which ship and who was going to get the jobs. And they used to queue up in the mornings to go and work in the shipyard, and they would get nobbled on the way to work.
Yep.
You know, and that's where all of the Troubles originally started.
Yep.
No, you haven't said that at all, Ubers, but you do go from panel to panel making out that everybody seems to hate the Irish.
Yep.
It's the Irish that hate the Irish, Ubers. The Irish have always fought against the Irish.
Yeah, well, you know, as and when it suits, you know, everyone's anti-Irish. I remember he come up on my panel once, and he said to me, I've got some questions for you. So respectfully and courteously, I'm like, yep, go on then, Ubers. Are you anti-Irish, Dave? How long have you been around on YouTube, Ubers? Of course I'm fucking not. One nonsensical question to ask me. But I gave you the grace and let you ask me that question, and I answered it. Then you asked me about, have I got anything against you? No, because I've always treated you with courtesy and respect. And then you asked me about Princess Angela. And I said, no, I've got nothing against Princess Angela. And I thought, all these questions, and yet you will never have the courtesy to answer a single question I put before you. And to boot, when I come on your panel, I'm respectful. I don't take the piss out of you or any of your guests. But what do you do when you come on my panel? And you've done it multiple times now. Multiple times. You don't have to mention me this evening, Ubers. This is like a culmination of weeks, months, years. See the pattern with you.
Yeah,
Sorry. Small rant. Yeah, exactly. Far from the victim. Very far from the victim.
Yeah.
What's the fake news, Ubers? What's the fake news?
Is the agitator.
What is the fake news you put in there at 10:55 p.m? Fake news. What's fake news?
Black Lantern.
Oh yeah, Black Lantern.
Black Lantern.
And I don't even hate the guy, Smiler. It's just that I hate what he's about and how he operates. But I could still be civil and say hello to him.
Yeah, I ain't got a problem with it. He's been very generous on my other channel. Very generous.
Well,
never asked for that generosity.
Very nice. Just some of his views are very skewed.
Are you not happy in life, Ubers? Are you not happy? because it's always the same. In a minute, you're going to bring up the girl that got shot walking back from school, aren't you? Which was crossfire between who and who. And they were all told to stay out of that street.
All right, John Tracy.
Oh, so you have a problem with Michael and you have a problem with me now?
Well, you've been sort of respectful, as in when you're talking to me, Ubers. Where I think you've sort of been a little bit disingenuous, if you like, is when you come up onto a panel, you want to. Fair enough, I do allow people to have the free speech and stuff, but you are disingenuous, I think, because of the way that you are. Even though you might speak to me in a nice way, you won't answer a single question I put to you. You know, it's like two-way conversation. We could talk about the weather. We could talk about anything. You might ask me a question about something that you might not know about, and I in turn might ask you something. But you never answer anything. Not one question. Never.
Rebel. Hello, John Tracy.
Right,
Rebel.
John Tracy. All right, Rebel.
John.
BBS.
I don't think your views about Jews are wrong, Smyra.
No.
Well, what is it he has an issue with then?
I don't know.
What is the issue? Because there always seems to be some sort of issue with Ubers, and I don't understand why. I mean, look, yeah, okay, there might be stuff we don't agree on. There might be stuff that we don't necessarily like. You know?
I don't have to answer any questions, Gypsy Dave. Well, in that
Okay,
case,
then.
why do we have to answer questions that you put to us?
Exactly.
You're a police officer.
You was like a policeman the other month on mine, weren't you, Ubers? Oh, I've got some questions for you, Gypsy Dave. Why are you anti-Irish? Who said I was anti-Irish? Because I'm not. I'm pro-Irish. But you claim to be Irish, right? But you live where? In Britain, didn't you?
Nelly.
Hello, Nelly.
I'm not saying you can't be Irish and live in Britain, but you bleat about the Republic so much. Why aren't you living in the Republic? Why are you living in the UK?
ACAB. Not Ahab, ACAB.
All right, Nelly.
Hey, Tuffy.
Yucky da.
Yeah,
No
good,
star.
no comment.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all I wanted to say, really, about Ubers. I mean, I'll still say hello to you, Ubers, you know, but at least I know now where I truly stand with you, in so much as don't ask me anything, because you will get a no comment. And if you do come up on the panel, be respectful to others, and if you can't, don't expect them to be respectful with you. Simple.
Yeah, and maybe try when you're in a chat, Ubers, not to be the antagonist all the time.
Well, you're always casting aspersions, Ubers, and there's no need for it. No need for it.
Right, you live on the island of Ireland. Yes, you do indeed live on the island of Ireland. You live in Northern Ireland.
Yeah, Northern Ireland.
Not Republic of Ireland. So if you're that patriotic, go and move to the south.
Isn't it? Why are you living in the European part?
Well, he's not. He's living in the. He's not. He's living in the UK part.
Yeah, UK European. Well, European have allowed Ireland to do the trade deals, haven't they? And then the UK put the fucking border in the middle of the sea, didn't they?
Yeah, but he still lives in the UK. So you don't mind having the benefits of the UK. Yeah, you want to trash the English. Yeah, for every single little thing that's gone on in history, which I can sort of see where you're coming from with some of it, but you'll quite happily still live in what's regarded as part of the UK. That makes sense, that. When did I kick you off when I go? See, another false narrative. When did I kick you off? What live was it? And I'll go back and I'll watch it. I guarantee you now, I never kicked you off once. Not once. Put you backstage. Didn't kick you off. Brought you back on. You weren't kicked off. If you were kicked off, you wouldn't have got back on. So you came on twice, I think, if I remember rightly. So more false narratives there. You live in the island of Ireland. Okay, go move to the Republic then. Get out of Northern Ireland and go to the Republic. If you feel that strongly about it, right? Because you're anti-English, that's fine. But you don't mind coming to England, that's fine. We welcome you. Because we are quite welcoming people, really. We're not all...
Tyrone.
Oh,
Tyrone. Oh, Tyrone. I caught the end of your live, and I thought if I put a comment in the chat now, it's just going to explode. So I thought, well, I'll just contact Robert himself. So I had a good couple of hour conversation with Robert, and I went through everything with Robert, and he was truly shocked. He didn't realize that he'd been added to all those different groups, and he's never opened half of those images. He's never opened them. They're just all black. And it's like I was trying to explain to Vega and trying to explain to Ron and Maria. Yeah, if you don't press the button on the pictures, you don't get the pictures. You know, so unless you've pressed the button, they don't download. Yeah, because they're all downloadable, and they don't download. Now, Robert hadn't pressed on much.
Evening, Di. Evening, angry man.
And I showed him the 5 groups that he was actually added to, and he didn't even realize he was added to them. And then we pointed out that those 5 groups, Ministry is actually admin of all those groups. So, but I think Robert was shocked. Robert was shocked himself.
It's one of those things that you've been trying to get across to everybody. Unless you actually click on a picture, it doesn't open, isn't it?
Yeah, it isn't shown as open until you press the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you download it.
Yeah, you have to download it to see it. You know, but Robert hasn't actually got WhatsApp on a mobile phone. He's only got it on his computer.
All right, James.
So like everybody knows.
Oh, JPM.
Yeah.
But everybody knows that, well, they've seen my WhatsApp, you know, and it looks completely different to what it does on a mobile phone.
Very clever with a play on words, Ubers, impartial people. We can all be impartial. You like to think that we're all biased, Ubers, and we're not. Thing is, yeah, it's a shame that you can't be an impartial, balanced person rather than being one-sided all the time.
Do you like the attention Ubers or what?
Of course it does. Of course it does. He's had a drink now, isn't he? That's why. It's the evening.
Yeah.
So how is it? Hello, James. How is it false news, yeah, to say the sectarianism, yeah, and the political tensions didn't start with the shipbuilding? It did start with the shipbuilding. The shipbuilding was an antagonist for it. Now, you had the religious and the political, but you also had the worker, you know, and they were like, you ain't working. And they nobbled. They were going down the fucking steps. Have you not seen the documentary? They were going down the steps and they all jumped matey. He was actually picked to go. He was actually a ship's carpenter, and he was actually picked to go on the maiden voyage because so many of the workers got picked to go on the maiden voyage, and he was picked to go on the maiden voyage, but they killed him as he was going down into the dock, to work on the ship. Double scoop hot chocolate. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. I was looking at coffee machines today. I haven't decided which one to buy yet, though. I was going to have Nathan some advice on coffee machines, but
We've been doing a sizable donation by Ubers now.
I'm not on my monetized channel, Dave.
Oh.
I'm on the freebie channel.
Thing is, though, you can't be held responsible for everyone's comments. They're their own mouths, their own opinions, their own mind.
Well said, Tyrone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well said. You do it too, Ubers. You do it too. You know what I mean? You ain't the victim. You're far from a victim. You're an antagonist. That's what you are. You know exactly what you're doing.
Evening, Blunt. No, I ain't Ginger Blunt. She only does it to gingers.
You know, I accept you as a human being, Ubers, but when you start all that fucking nationalistic fucking, everyone hates the Irish and everyone hates fucking 4x2s and all the rest of it, get out of here. Get out of here. Do you know what, Ubers? You know what, Ubers? In my DNA, right, my ancestry DNA, and I'll even fucking pull it up for you to prove it. I've got European Jewish in mind. How about that one, Ubers? European Jewish in mind. Only a small percent, mind you, but it's still there.
You bloody Nazi.
I know.
Ashkenazi.
I know. It's terrible, isn't
it? Hey, you know Jupiter.
Yeah, of course I do.
I mean, I love Jupiter. I think she's fucking brilliant, right? But anyway, I was over Jupiter's a while ago, right? And we was having a debate and having a conversation. I said, I'll play this video for you. Yeah, I'll be interested in that. So I put it up and it says Ashkenazi in the title. I ain't fucking playing that. She said, that's racist. I said, no, Jupiter, that's what they're called. You know, European Jews, you know, predominantly from Germany and Berlin at the time, but like Ashkenazis. No, I'm not playing that. That's right. You'll get me struck. And I'm home for fuck's sake.
I'll get on with you, Ubers, right? But listen, stop fucking victim claiming all the time, all right? Because it just makes me sick to the fucking teeth. Really does. And it demeans what you're really about, because deep down, I'm sure you're a good soul. Just stop using fucking identity when it suits you as an argument or counter argument. That's all.
Ubers, have you been to Hitler's bunkers? Have you been to Birkenkamp? But how do you say it? Fucking, I can't fucking work out how to say it in my head now. And have you been to
Dachau?
Yeah, Dachau. Have you been to Auschwitz? Have you been to any of them?
All right, Nessie Pet.
Hey, Nessie.
I'm sure you are, Ubers, but you know, how can I put it? Listen, if you're going to rub people up the wrong way, expect them to rub you up the wrong way. It works both ways, two-way street. Look at tonight, because I've spoke out against you. Well, not against you is probably the wrong word, but you know what I mean. And I see as I find. Now you think I'm anti you. Well, I'm not anti you. I'm just anti what you do. There's a difference.
I went to the Berlin Wall and nearly got arrested.
How come?
We weren't allowed to go that far on the train, were we? I was in the army.
Well, you could go to the Allied side.
No, it was out of bounds. We weren't allowed to go that far in
Oh,
the
what,
army.
military weren't?
Yeah, no, it was
Who
completely
was
out of bounds.
controlling that line? The Americans?
Yeah, I think the Americans were. Yeah, it
Well,
was
the
the
British were
Americans
there
at the time.
because I've drove through Checkpoint Charlie.
Yeah. Well, we went to Checkpoint Charlie and we were banned from Checkpoint Charlie.
Yeah, I drove through there. Oh, Shaz.
We jumped on the train and then because we was all fucking minging, pissed, we fell asleep on the train.
Oh,
And then the fucking guard is walking up and down, fucking prodding us. Like, oh fuck. We're at
that's
Checkpoint
really
Charlie.
interesting. That is Checkpoint Charlie. I've drove through there a few times.
Yeah, they wanted to know why we were there and the fucking interrogation we had. Sobered up quick, I'll tell you.
Right, okay. Well, Ubers, I will never, ever, 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 ever answer a single question you want to put to me ever again. I think that's fair. I'll say hello to you.
How are you calling Vega a neo-Nazi? I mean, I'm a Cornish nationalist. Are you going to call me a Nazi?
Bit unfair to have a pop at somebody when they ain't even in the chat.
I know. Yeah, whatever you got going on with Vincent Vega and whatever you got going on with anybody else on here, it doesn't bear reflection on anybody else.
Oh, that's stuff.
It's a bit shameful when you got to go around doing this, Ubers, really, isn't it? Having to go at somebody that ain't even in the bloody channel.
You got all the houses in the woods, Shaz, as well. You got all the houses in the woods. I used to go and stay in Sri
Good to see you too, Oyster.
Somewhere I'd like to go is Poland.
Oh,
I've
it's
been
beautiful.
to the border.
Beautiful place, it is.
Yeah.
That's as far as I've got. I've got to one of the most easterly places in Germany, a place called Forst, Forst, and they still had the original wooden sentry guard box with the original red and white, manual barrier. That was the border with Poland.
Yeah. Now you go down. You come off I think it's the A6. You come off the A6. Yeah. You go down the slip road. You drive past the massive, great border building, and then you come back up the slip road and come back right onto the toll road. Then.
Yeah.
Literally, you're supposed to slow down to 20 miles an hour. If anybody wants to stop, there's no barriers. If they want to stop you, they'll stop you. There's a few police cars there. Sometimes, other times, there's no police cars there.
Yeah.
And then you've got a massive, great building, which is like the building is like 2 or 3 stories tall, but it's set below the road above. Do you know what I mean? The roof is the same height as the road above it. So if you had a crash up the top and hit the barrier, you'd end up on the roof. Yeah. But that's the border.
Was that the old customs building?
Yeah. The customs. Yeah. The going out of Poland and into Slovakia, that border building, and that's still got the sentry box, but it's a bigger set. It's about a 12 by 12 sentry box. Which is made out of red brick. All the windows have been put in, but they've still got the old red and white barrier, the old wooden red and white barrier, but it doesn't get put down.
Yeah, same. Well,
Yeah, you go down through Slovakia then, and then
Dodge, Libertarian.
and then you start seeing all the cable cars then for the skiing.
Yeah.
For the ski lodge, yeah. Because we went down to what the hell was it called? That's a lovely place as well. They got all the old-fashioned log cabins, you know. All the hotels are like old log cabins. What the hell was it called? It's every year they have a massive firework party and Christmas party every year down there. Oh, what's it called? It's in the Tatra Mountains.
I just can't see how someone who claims to be so patriotic will allow the demise of his people.
Zakopane. That's a stunning place, that is, Zakopane.
Wow.
But
What Ubers has put.
more and more people are seeing the anti-Semitic hate on Tyrone's channel via the proxy who email he has Mr. D. What are you going on about, Ubers?
Why does it say anti-Semitic? Ubers is not Semitic, is he?
Can I just make a point here?
Yeah.
Well, that comment's gone for starters.
Yeah, Tyrone's just made a valid point because he's always going at Vega anyway. He's accused him of all sorts of stuff. I've seen him on multiple channels doing it. It boils my piss, to be quite frank.
Yeah, something about him not being allowed to see his son. Something about fucking strangling. The list goes on of what he fucking goes on about.
Exactly, Dodge.
Yeah.
You know?
Give your head a wobble, Ubers. Have a bit of chill out time. 5 minutes.
Well, you know, fucking lay off the fucking beer for an hour.
Just wants to lay off the victim, I think, for an hour.
Yeah, this victim claiming Ubers is very, very Jewish. Very, very non-Semitic Jewish.
Well, it's self-destructive as well, isn't it?
It is.
Because he'll end up with nobody respecting him whatsoever.
And all these Zionists and all these non-Semitic Jews all claim to be victims. They're still victims today of October the 7th, even though all the proof has come out there, they killed their fucking own.
Yeah.
You need to smoke more weed, Smiler, to get them neurons firing. I know. I'm going brain dead, James. I am. My fucking head is getting cabbaged. I reckon I'm getting senile dementia.
Nah.
Yeah, I stood there the other day in Asda, speaking to a girl, right? That her and her mum used to bring their car to me. Yeah. And I'm standing there, and a friend was with me, and I went to introduce them, and I couldn't fucking remember their names. I couldn't remember their fucking names. I felt all right, prick. And then I'm going around fucking Asda, and ping, in came their names. It was like, oh, fuck, how embarrassing. I went, oh, by the way, they're called blah, blah, and blah, blah. Ugh.
Oh, Robert.
Robert. CD-ROM. Hello. Yeah, but some of it isn't a war, is it, Shaz? Well, yeah, it's like not a lot of people know that when we were apparently fighting Argentinians, we were fighting Israelis and fucking Israelis weapons and Israeli aircraft and Israeli helicopters. It was all being supplied to the Argentinians to fight us.
Shocking.
Eh?
Shocking.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a big inquiry about it, and Israel said they were our allies. They had contracts to buy weapons off of us. So if they had contracts to buy weapons off us, why weren't we going to carry on supplying the weapons to them?
That's true, that JPM.
Mm.
Kick their asses.
Kick
Hey,
their
Max.
asses. Max.
Hey, Max.
You can say that about American weapons on ours in Ukraine, Iranian weapons in Yemen, Gaza, Lebanon, Turkish weapons in Syria. Yeah, and our weapons in Yemen. Yeah, we got the 6th Prime Minister to carry on bombing it.
Yeah, but if you look at history over the last 100 years, probably more actually, and you look at how many wars there were or have been, and how much that's associated to me, in my mind, in my eyes, what genocide?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and who instigated the wars?
42s.
Exactly. Judea declares war. Yeah, even before Hitler even thought about standing. Even before he was in fucking Venice painting. When they were already publishing in papers 6 million Jews set to perish, and that was in Ukraine.
Yep.
And America sent them 150 grand. We sent them, I can't remember how much we sent them, 50 grand or something, was it? And then you had like people collecting money all around the world to send it to Ukraine, which was Kazakhstan, wasn't it?
Mm.
I think that was when Poland disappeared off the map, wasn't it?
Yeah.
For the second time, because it disappeared off the map twice, didn't it?
Did. Both wars.
So there's 54 countries sending weapons to Ukraine, and 30 of them are NATO members, right? And Russia is fucking annihilating all those weapons. Waste of fucking money, waste of fucking time. I mean, obviously they're taking casualties as well, but their firepower.
Yeah, superior.
Yeah. I've seen their tanks being hit and hit and hit. 3 times the tank got hit and it still carried on fucking driving.
Mm. I just see it as Europe is letting Ukraine be the testing ground.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what Israel's been for a long time. It's live firing, and the Palestinians have been the target, and people have sent their military, people have sent their police there to learn on the Palestinians, and they've done live firing tests. I mean, the new drone that we were testing in Salisbury Plain, that's built and tested, and it's being used on Palestinians. It's so it's live tested, and we took out the contract with them, and we've bought drones, and our military has been using them or practicing with them on Salton Plain. That was before Christmas. That was.
Mhm. Exactly, blonde.
Move back up the chat. What did Shaz say? Oh, Yemen is sad, Shaz. Have you seen all the Christians getting killed by HTS?
No.
No, yeah, it's bad. It is. It's really, really bad. And Al Jilani, who's the leader now, the new leader, because we wanted to topple Assad. We instigated a coup d'etat using Al Jilani. Well, Al Jilani was head of Al Qaeda. He was head of ISIS, and now he's head of HTS. And we employed him to overthrow Assad.
Well, it's like every time the West goes in, I mean, look at Saddam. There's a vacuum.
Mm. That's it, Blunt. We don't see races, but they see us. Yeah. Kid autocorrect. I take it, Blunt. I take it. Uber's had enough today. And I'm just having a slash.
Thanks for sharing that with us, Smiler.
That's right. I better give you the heads up so you two have a chat.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
That's why I keep telling people, Michael, get prepping.
Yeah.
I'm going to join the Countryside Alliance.
Are you?
I am.
Good on ya.
Yeah. Big up the combine harvesters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's pissing London.
Hey, that hit me. My toilet isn't that close to my microphone.
So, fuck that sounds loud.
It's Smiler pissing in the fish tank.
Sounds like he's pissing like a racehorse.
Yeah. Obviously, my prostate's all right.
Must be if you're pissing like a racehorse.
Yeah. Hillary is coming. What? Hillary Clinton?
Who's Bojo?
That's Michael Castrian. I said it before you typed it. Oh, when did Nessie sneak in? I didn't see Nessie sneak in.
Yeah, it was after she was calling out for Matthew.
Yeah. Matthew.
Matthew.
John.
Matthew. You know, it's got bad.
Hey, you haven't flushed and washed your hands yet. I'll tell you what, I want the sun to come back again, right? My boiler is about 12 foot in pipe away from my sink, yeah? And it's supposed to be instant, yeah? But, oh my God, that 12 foot of water is absolutely freezing cold, it is.
Well, you know what you can do? Insulate the pipe.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it's all inside. It should be warm. It's 21 degrees in here. 21 degrees in here, it is.
You know.
Lego lamb prep ready for oven tomorrow. Rosemary, beautiful.
I think Di meant
Oh, Lego lamb! Legoland.
It'll melt in the oven.
Very Legoland for dinner. Oh. That's funny.
Lego lamb. That's what I'm having tomorrow.
You're having lamb as well, are you?
I am. Yep. Easter
I thought you was gonna have beef.
No, I had beef earlier with Ubers. I think it's really, it's just my point of view. That's all. No, lamb. Easter Sunday, lamb.
Oh, I think I might get some lamb chops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, outside it was outside is about 6-7 degrees, but in here it's like 21 degrees. I didn't realise that. I was sitting there earlier on. And I thought, oh, I feel really, really hot, really, really tired. I feel so tired. The heating had kicked in, and it got all that nice and toasty, cozy hot. You know what I mean? And then they got too hot, and then I had to crack windows back open.
There's a lot of lambs all around me at the minute.
What's that, Michael?
I said there's a lot of lamb all around me at the minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't have to go too far to get a fresh one.
Oh.
You know what? The worst. They are apt to be the worst thing to skin. You know.
Yeah.
Skinning sheep and skinning lambs were the hardest things to skin. Their skin is that thin. You know. Horses, cows, they were fine, but sheep, and if they died in the field and they bloated, I won't tell you what we used to do.
What, did you used to puncture them to let all the gas out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do with cows as well.
Yeah, puncture them, let the gas out, maybe throw a match towards them.
Oh.
my mate did it. And the fucking thing sucked back in or something because it fucking blew to pieces. Oh.
It's like I saw a video ages ago where they were feeding these gulls bicarbonate, well, not just gulls, pigeons as well. No, pigeons it was, bicarbonate soda.
Yeah.
When they flew off, they were exploding.
Yeah.
It's wicked.
Nobody wants your guts.
Hello, Max.
Right, Max.
How are you doing, guys?
Oh,
good.
Shaz, if you hit that bladder, throw it away. Whoa, you don't eat that meat once you've hit that bladder.
Well, I wouldn't eat rabbit.
I don't mind it in a curry, but anything else, I mean, I've had it on a skewer. You know, we had to do it as survival course. Yeah, and you snare them. Then you skin them. You use the skins as moccasins.
Mm.
Yeah, keep the foot in. Keep the foot in, and that you used to be able to tie them up then.
Have you tried hair?
Hartley.
A long time since I had any.
Pubic hair used to be a pain in the ass stuck in your teeth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking neatly trimmed only, please.
INC. How's Max then, Max?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Oh, spiffing. Absolutely spiffing.
It's freaking hot here. We had to go out
Is
and
it?
buy fans because it was 21 degrees, and I live in an apartment, and they left the damn heat on. So
Oh,
got really fucking hot.
been chucking it with rain all day here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Now it's cold again, but yeah, what are you gonna do? We saw the Black Rabbit. Oh, Watership Down. That was a good movie. I like that. All the rabbits killing each other.
Sounds like YouTube, Max.
Yeah.
I preferred the Deer Hunter. That was the same time, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't see that one though.
Mm.
Yeah, it was about
That
the
was
same.
Yeah, that was the famous song. That was the Deer Hunter.
Yeah.
That famous song,
Gamekeep-
heard of it.
Gamekeeper's Daughter. Oh, you lucky bugger.
No, it didn't make me cry, James. I thought it was kind of a neat movie, showing the politics through rabbit hovels. That was the whole hierarchy of the boroughs and all that, or whatever they call them.
That was one of the books you had to read at school.
Oh yeah, no, I just
Mm.
watched the movie.
Yeah. That in 1984.
Yeah, we read Brave New World. That was our dystopian novel.
Yeah.
I didn't like the way it was written. I don't think it was written very well, but the story came through,
Nah, too blunt.
War Horse. Never heard of that one. You had to read it, did you, Queen Nessie? I never had to read it. I just watched it.
Yeah, it was part of O-level English, Watership Down. And I'm trying to think what it is. What was it called? Lord of the Flies, that's it.
Oh yeah,
Lord of the Flies, yeah.
Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Oh, yeah. Kez was in our curriculum as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kaz,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's about a young lad who trained a hawk.
Mm.
Come from up Tykes-way, didn't he, Smiler?
He did. Oh, Ubers wants a link.
Mm.
That should be interesting.
Mm.
Did I not pin it earlier? I'll pin it. I'm sure I pinned it, didn't
Obviously, it's saying he wants to get off his chest now. Get off his chest. Let's move on.
let's have that up just in case. Hello.
How you doing, Smiler? Hope you're well.
I am all good. You?
Yeah, I'm very good. Yeah, yourself?
Yeah, very good. Thank you.
Welcome to the panel. Hello.
So I just wanted to address a few things. I see that Gypsy Dave is there, and you know, I have to say I was disappointed in the way I was treated. You asked me to answer questions, but when I answer questions that you don't like, you suddenly seem to kick me off.
Never kicked you off. That's a lie.
Well, you put me in timeout then.
No, I done. I put you backstage because you wouldn't shut up while other people were trying to speak. And in fairness, Ubers, you're always allowed to put your questions across, and they get answered. And yet, when everyone's got a question for you, they can never get an answer out of you.
Well, can I ask you, is my opinion just as valid as yours?
Absolutely.
Just because I don't agree with you. And I have to say, I don't understand where this sudden hatred has come from.
I don't hate
We've
you,
always
Ubers.
let me talk. We've always gotten on.
Why do you have to do a play on words? I don't hate you. I'm not against you. I'm not anti-Irish. I'm not anti-Jewish. I'm not anti-Ubers. I'm just anti the way you go about things.
So what have I said is wrong?
All right, let me give you an example. So,
Yeah, give me an example of anti-Irish.
well, you came up on my panel a few months ago, and the very first thing you asked me was, do you have a problem with the Irish? I've never had a problem with the Irish.
So why would you think that I have a problem with the Irish?
I never said that you had a problem.
Seeing as I live here, I've always supported the Irish. Why would you think that? So
Well,
that's debunked straight away. I have no issue at all.
Hang on a minute. Ubers. No, you accused Dave of having a problem with the Irish, not you having a problem with Irish. You accused Dave of having a problem with the Irish. You accused me of having a problem with the Irish.
Well, what I will say to you is that there is definitely anti-Irish sentiment in the UK. Are you telling me there isn't?
Are you telling me there is?
Well, I think there is. Yes, I think that's kind of proven. Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that Queen Elizabeth was a fan of the Irish?
Well, clearly she was, because otherwise that peace agreement wouldn't have happened, would it?
Well, was Queen Elizabeth I a fan of the Irish?
Queen Elizabeth
Clearly
I?
she wasn't. Clearly she wasn't. Otherwise, the famine and 1 million Irish people wouldn't have died and agonizing death.
Right, so you're talking what, 400 years ago?
Are you telling me I'm wrong?
I never said you was wrong. I said you're talking.
Well, because you can't tell me I'm wrong.
Get your reparation.
Because you can't tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm right.
I never said you was wrong. I said, what, 400 years ago?
Yeah, well, which Queen Elizabeth are you talking about? The Queen you support, or the Queen that hated the Irish people?
I never said I even supported the Queen.
So then you know, which one are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about Queen Elizabeth II, because clearly.
Well, I'm talking about Queen Elizabeth I.
Hang on. Queen Elizabeth I had nothing to do with the Good Friday Peace Agreement, did she?
No, that was Maggie Thatcher.
Who mentioned that? So you're now talking about you're jumping from you don't know what you're talking about.
All right, hang on. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, so first of all, hello, Vincent. So first of all, Ubers, right? You turned around and said that in your opinion, right, there's an anti-Irish sentiment. Yet you come to the UK. Was you welcomed? Yes. Was anyone against you? No. Now, you asked me that, and I'm telling you that I'm not anti-Irish. No one is anti-Irish.
His German family went to Ireland, Northern Ireland, and bummed off Northern Ireland for hundreds of years, didn't it, Ubers? Now, Ubers, why are you on this panel? You know, we've seen evidence of you with your trousers around your ankles, with your cock out, masturbating, talking to JOJ. What's going on? You know, you can't be here with your degenerate fucking homosexual acts. You seriously cannot.
So, can I reply to that?
Yes, please do.
Well, we know that you are a neo-Nazi, anti-Semitic. We know that you have previously.
Ubers, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Right.
Ubers, you are aware of Baker's heritage is Irish.
Yeah. Now, Ubers, before I
And my mother is Jewish, Dave.
before I unmute you, you know, everybody talks about the famine, and how the English didn't do enough, you know. Well, we were supplying everything. We were supplying soup kitchens and all the rest of the bollocks, right? We were supplying fucking labour works, right? But all the while the fucking Irish were perishing through famine, why was Ireland still fucking exporting all this grain? Why did it carry on exporting it and the meat?
And the meat.
Yeah, why didn't they fucking feed their own people? Because their own people ate their own people, you daft fucker. Which is what I told you about an hour ago.
Yeah, Ubers will have no knowledge of this. Anything before 1939, all he's got is German history in his fucking frazzled brain.
1939 is about 20 to 8, isn't it?
and you keep going on about families, Ubers, right? Yet you were quick to go after a woman who was looking after a sick relative who was on his deathbed, and yet that was okay for you to do that.
Full of hate is Ubers. He's just full of hate. That's all it is. He's an old man, head's the size of a fucking rotten melon. He's an alcoholic. His head's just about to pop. His heart's just about to pop. Red puffer, remember Ubers? Red puffer. And all he does is come on here and he jibes at everybody. He cannot be nice to anyone. And then he acts all victimized and surprised when anyone says anything in return to him. So Ubers, I'll ask you again, why are you, as a 50, 60-year-old man, big fat old man, why have you got your trousers around your ankles and why are you wanking off talking to JOJ? Answer the question.
Yeah, if I can, why did you go on Tyrone's channel and make blatant anti-Semitic hate?
Well, could you give us an example of my anti-Semitic hate right now, please?
Yeah,
no. Saying it's on such and such is no evidence. Show us the evidence right now. Show us the evidence right now.
It's on my channel, and you're motivated by. You are motivated by hate.
Right.
You are motivated by hate.
Right. Why is it not just me calling you hateful? Why is it everybody calls you hateful, Ubers, but only one person calling me hateful?
Now,
and that's you.
Ubers, please, like I asked you, you've asked me 3 questions. Now, I've asked you 1 question. Please tell me what a Semite is.
He has no idea. He's going to tell you it's a Jew and a Jew alone.
In actual fact, Ubers, I've probably got more Irish blood coursing through my veins than you have.
The Jews were the last Semites. The original Semites weren't Jews. Ubers wouldn't know that. Though.
Isn't it interesting that you will not address what you said on Tyrone's channel?
Well, we're not addressing. You haven't got no evidence to back it up. You haven't got no evidence to back it up. If you provide some evidence, I'll provide an explanation.
It's on my channel. It's on my channel.
Provide an explanation.
What's
the difference between Abrahamic and Judaic, Ubers? What's a single difference between Abrahamic and Judaic? Give us that now.
You are on.
You have no
Tyrone's
idea,
channel
do you? Such a
promoting
dedicated fucking
anti-Semitic-
Jew. Such a dedicated fucking Jew,
Yeah,
but
when
you
it
have
suits
no
them,
idea.
When it suits.
Oh dear, you should be ashamed of yourself, Ubers. You should be
Should
ashamed
I?
of
Should
yourself.
I? Really?
Why? I'm going to ask you one last time for Orinoco. Why did you have your trousers around your ankles masturbating yourself whilst you were talking
Why
to
did
JOJ?
you go on to Tyrone's channel and
Well,
promote?
provide the evidence
hate
and
against-
remind me, please.
It's on my channel.
Yeah.
Why
Just
did
because
you
somebody
promote
thinks
hate
you're
against
just because
a
somebody
rabbi,
thinks you're a fat
particularly on
degenerate
Passover,
Jew doesn't mean they hate
particularly
every
on
single
Passover?
Jew.
Why
Ubers.
did you do
the
that?
definition of
Why did you do
anti-Semite
that?
is
You are
somebody
an
who is
anti-Semitic,
inconveniently anti-Jewish.
neo-Nazi.
You don't
far
represent
right.
the Jews, Ubers.
Oh,
At this
Ubers,
very moment, you
like
represent
Christians,
old men
Ubers.
masturbating themselves off over Ponzi left-wing
Do you like
fucking...
Christians, Ubers?
Yeah.
got no
I
time for
welcome any
Christians.
question. On my channel, Gypsy Dave, Vincent Vega is there talking about a rabbi.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah. I said you're very fond of the
You,
kipper.
I know what
the
you
photograph
said.
of the
I
kipper
know
that
what
you've
you
got
said.
on your
know
avatar
what you
there,
said.
because it was the same kipper you were wearing when you first got your blowjob from your first rabbi.
And
how is that anti-Semite?
And-
That's a sexualized
why
question.
did you
Ubers.
Why did you mention a rabbi?
Okay.
Why did you mention
Are
a
you
rabbi?
telling us that
Why?
rabbis don't
because
have
you're
sex?
full of hate.
Ubers.
You
are you telling
you
us
hate.
rabbis
You
don't
hate
have sex?
Jewish people. That's
Are
the
you
long
telling
and
us
short
that
of it.
you don't
For
have
2
sex,
years.
Ubers?
I'm not
For
fond of
2
Rabbi
years, you've
Shmuley
hated
and his butt
Jewish
but I
people.
don't hate all Jews because of them.
Yeah, it's not anti-Semite. Might be a little
Is it
dig.
not? Is it
Might be
not?
a little dig at, I don't know, maybe alternative lifestyles, Ubers. That's about as far as
It's
you could
not.
stretch
It's
on
a
this one.
clear anti-Semitic.
Right.
You should be there with the Palestinians because that's where you belong.
Oh, what's your plan for the Palestinians, Ubers? What's your plan?
What, the Palestinians? You mean the true Semites of Palestine?
I hate to agree with you, Smiler, but they truly are. They're not Palestinians, but they are the true
No.
original
Yeah.
Semites. They're the
Well, yeah,
peoples.
well,
They're the peoples that were there. They weren't called Palestinians, so the Greeks came
No.
along thousands
Yeah.
and thousands of years later.
Yeah, it was Philistines, and they were
No,
Canaanites.
well, Philistine is where Palestine comes from.
Yeah, I know.
So before
they-
then,
they-
I can't
Before
remember what the
then,
name of the.
they were the sea people and the
I don't
Canaanites, weren't
know.
they?
The name roughly translated or sort of came out as people of these lands, which is what everyone has done. Mac
Is it any
means of
surprise that
Scotland,
the
you know?
Israeli embassy, left Ireland? This is because of the type
Was it
of
my
hate
fault?
that you. Well, you know what I mean.
Was it
I'm
me?
just saying.
You have a
what
really
was-
piss
what
poor.
was what was the statement of the Irish government? The Irish government supported Africa in their genocide claims against Israel because
Vincent
they know,
says that he
because
is Irish.
Obert, I'm speaking. Right, your government supports Palestine because of
Not
the
my government.
oppression.
Not my
because of
government. Not my king.
Is that why the
Either.
Israeli embassy left? Because when Ireland started to recognise the Palestinian state?
Yeah,
Did it? Bunch
Yeah.
of fucking weaklings.
isn't it?
I've got less respect for those Jews now than ever.
Oh wow! Do you not like Jews, Vincent?
Well, having less respect
What a
for them
surprise.
Jews is not
What a
anti-Semitic,
surprise.
Ubers.
What a surprise! You don't
Yeah.
like Jews, and you were prepared to go to
have.
Ireland. There is nothing you won't do. Now we're
Ubers.
Tell me when
can
you're ready
tell
to
me-
come, Ubers, and you can pull
Can
your
you
tacky
tell
bottoms
me?
back up.
Can you tell me what a Jew is? Can you
No, of course you
actually
can't.
tell me what a Jew is? Please
No, of
tell
course you
me
can't.
what a Jew is. Yeah. Please tell me what a Jew is. Yeah.
Where did you originate from, you Jews, Ubers? Where did you all originate?
I'm Irish. I'm Irish.
You're not Irish. You're not
I'm
Irish.
Irish.
That's like
I'm
me
Irish.
pretending to be a Jew.
I'm
Ubers.
Irish.
It's as
I'm
ridiculous
Irish.
as me pretending
Vincent,
to be a
I'm
Jew.
more Irish than you are. Listen
Yes,
to the
of
accent.
course.
Listen to the accent.
Yeah, the
An
accent
accent
means
don't make
everything.
you fucking Irish.
I'm Irish.
An accent don't make you Irish. Where were you born?
Where did you get kicked out of in the 30s, early 40s? Ubers?
Where was Vincent
Where
born?
did your family get kicked
Where
out
was
of?
Vincent born? Bet you won't ask him that.
I was born in Leicester. I was born in Leicester by Irish
Tyrone
parents.
is promoting anti-Semitic hate on his channel via the proxies.
No, he ain't. He ain't responsible for everything written in the chat, as I ain't responsible for everything written in my chat, because I can't keep up with the chat. I can't keep up with the chat because I'm listening to you.
Responsible for what the
He
UK
has to be a
government did
victim.
to Ireland.
Libertarian.
No.
He has to be a victim.
Ubers.
It's all he's
Answer-
got is being a victim. He's had such a shit life, that very little human contact his whole life, very few successful relationships. He's decided now, as most left-wing idiots do, being a victim at least allows them to talk at the table, which he's got the opportunity to do now, being the
Now,
victim.
Ubers, please tell me what a Jew is. Please tell me what a Jew is. Then
can't.
tell me what a Semite is, right? And then tell me where you were born and tell me what your mother was.
Difficult.
He broke.
Difficult questions.
Why? Ask Vincent why he broke his ex-wife's ribs.
Ribs. You said it was jaw before, Ubers. You're
God.
going to have to decide, please.
Back to families again, Ubers.
Right, now, without the family, Ubers and Vincent, Ubers,
Oh.
I've asked you 3 questions. You've asked me 5 or 6 questions. I've answered those questions. Now you answer those questions. You've got plenty to say. You're speaking verbal diarrhea. Now answer those questions. Tell me what a Jew is. Tell me what a Semite is, and tell me your parents' lineage.
Let's go, Ubers. Come on, let's go.
Have I been muted again?
He's ashamed of his lineage. He's ashamed that he doesn't know what a Jew is.
But
Jewish,
you
and
keep
he's
muting
ashamed
me,
he doesn't
why
know what a
not
Semite
mute,
is.
Vega.
Vega?
Vegan.
Yeah. I've been listening. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you that. I've been listening to Nathan.
Ooh.
Come on, 3 questions, Ubers. Very simple. From
Yeah,
Mr. Smiler.
but they're very easy to answer
Let's go
if
then.
I'm not muted. But
Go
Smiler is going to mute me.
Nope.
Well, I'm muting you because you're attacking Vincent's family.
Because you don't like the answers that I'm given.
Well,
And that's the long and short of it.
Go on then. Go on
Well,
then.
the question
Yeah, but
was...
if you don't like the answers I'm giving you, then do you know what I mean? I'm going to
I'm
mute.
smoking right now.
Are you
I
Googling
asked you.
this, Ubers?
I asked you the question, Ubers. Tell me what a Jew is. Tell me what a Semite is, and
But
tell me
like
your
why?
lineage, right?
But you're
And you replied-
muting me.
I
you
haven't
keep
muted
muting
you.
me.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Yeah, you
go
muted yourself, right?
Are you telling me that you haven't muted me?
replied.
Are you
you
telling
re-
me that you haven't muted the channel?
I just want to use that as an
Of
argument.
course you have.
I muted you when you started on Vincent's family.
Exactly. You
Because-
do not like the questions, and
Right, and now I've muted you again because you won't answer the questions that I've asked you, will you? Now,
I never will.
everybody else has answered your questions. They'll answer my questions.
That's all.
Don't answer a question with a question.
Yeah, I mean that's Vega's tack normally. Fucking, you can start answering the question, and he fucking
One
gives
of
you
them.
10 more.
so am I prepared? Are you prepared to listen to what I'm gonna say?
Just get on with it.
But look, we've been here for 10 or
He's
15
harvesting
minutes.
attention
Get
on
as
with it.
well. Just answer the questions.
Yeah, but I keep being muted by Smiler. You
Like,
don't
no one's going
understand
to mute
that.
you. Just answer it then.
Well, but look I have been muted. Let's address that question.
Okay,
Why
you give us
am I
another
being
chance.
muted? Why are you prepared to
Right, why are you
use?
prepared not to answer the
Well, because
question?
sometimes you do it because people are annoying, you know. Or
Right, you get muted. You get muted, Ubers, like you're getting muted again now. Right, you get muted because your mouth doesn't stop. So I ask you a question, then I unmute you and await the answer. Right, so don't answer my question with a question to another member of the panel. Answer my question.
Of course not. I don't need to answer at all.
There we go.
But somebody else does. You came up here asking them to answer questions.
But I
Yep.
keep being muted. And if I'm being muted, why? So you're expecting me to answer a question while
Why are
you're
you
constantly
screaming,
muting?
Ubers? Why are you screaming?
Because I'm being muted.
Right,
we
well, you're not
understand
muted
that.
Do you
now,
not
unfortunately, so
understand
just
that?
talk.
We understand
Do you
that,
not
but now you're
understand
not
that?
muted. And
Do
now
you
you're
not
talking.
understand that?
You're wasting
Just talk.
valuable mic
I am
time
trying to
talking.
answer your questions, but I'm being muted.
Well, just answer it then.
But why should I when I'm being muted?
Right, well, if you're going to be childish, then tell her.
We have a
Well,
biggest
Tada.
idiot on panels tonight, Ubers, and you're candidate number 2. Could you please hurry up?
Well, look, I'm being muted here, and we need
Jesus
to.
Christ,
unless you,
Oh, it's
victim.
victimhood. Yeah,
unless you accept
victimhood.
that.
Can somebody send them some reparations?
Yeah, victim.
So
Ubers, what do you think? What do you think of Islam? Anyone, any one of the sects will do. What do you think of Islam?
what do I think of Israel?
Islam.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Well, what do you think of the Islamic faith? What do you think of the Islamic people?
Well, I don't know a lot about them. The people that I know are basically good people. Look at live and let live, I suppose.
He supports Israel murdering Palestinians on a daily basis, all for the cause. But he also supports filling Ireland full of third world savages who are Islamic as well, don't you, Ubers? You're quite the fucking misnomer, aren't you? The anomaly.
But that might be because the Jewish religion actually follows the Cabal and worships Baal as well.
Could be. Are you suggesting Ubers is evil? Devil-like?
I don't think that Ubers is evil.
You appear to be.
What do you think of Moloch? What do you think of Moloch?
Look at
He's got a Moloch tattoo on his chest.
Yeah. Why do you show the fucking Star Renfam?
See, I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, you claim to be Jewish. You claim to be of the Judean religion.
When did I say I was Jewish? When did I say that?
Again? Over
I
and
never
over
said
again?
that. Well, then prove it.
You got your
Prove it.
kippah,
Prove it.
You got your kippah as your avatar. Yeah. You had the man.
Are you
had the
coming
man-
out as not Jewish, Ubers? Are you finally coming out?
I'm
as not
Irish.
Jewish?
Like, for God's sake, how many times do I have to say
that
this?
Irish can't be Jewish? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying that
That's pretty
nearly
good.
20% of people living here in Ireland are not born here. Is that
You're proud
wrong?
to say that, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I
Beautiful.
don't think there's something wrong with that.
But you don't originate from Ireland, do you?
but like, why do I need to explain anything to you? I'm
Well,
Irish.
if you originated from Ireland, you would say, yes, I was born blah blah blah. Yes, my parents were born. My parents were born in Belfast. My parents were born in Cork. You know, you come out with where your parents were born. Yeah, but you know that they were from fucking Berlin, don't you? You know you know that if you was a child living in Berlin, then you would have been prostituted to the gay men. Probably Winston
No,
Churchill.
this is getting ridiculous. This is getting beyond ridiculous. I'm Irish. You know
Why?
I'm Irish. I have an Irish accent. I'm talking to you with an Irish accent. Vincent Vega isn't Irish.
Where are your parents from?
He is not Irish. He's not, one of us.
Yeah. When did your parents flee? When did your parents flee from Berlin?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know, in another world, we'd be talking to a Canadian now who was trying to convince us he was Canadian. But Canada didn't want you, did it, Ubers? Why didn't Canada want your family?
Well, I have to agree with you there. Canada is not a good country when it comes to understanding World War II.
Canada sided with the Nazis, didn't it, Ubers?
Well, I have to say they were not nice people, to be honest. They did not want Jewish people arriving.
Yeah. Oh, you were Jewish, were you? And when you got to
No,
Ireland,
I'm saying,
thankfully the Irish were kind enough to take you under their wing, weren't they? But now you disrespect them. Ubers, you should be ashamed.
all I'm
of yourself.
saying is I agree with you, Vincent Vega, is that Canada during World War II wasn't the greatest place to be Jewish
It was not.
and arriving. So I agree with you there.
Hang on. What about King Edward I? He expelled you from England.
Oh my God! Like seriously, you're expecting me to go back to King Edward the First?
We went back to Elizabeth the First.
Yeah.
Oh, look at there's Gypsy Dave. Oh my God!
Oh, come on! We're going through history with you, Ubers, and each and every time we go through history and facts, you're proven wrong or don't want to answer.
All I'm saying is that Canada wasn't the greatest place to go if you were fleeing World War II. And, I agree with President Trump. They should be the 51st state. I agree with that because of what they did.
Who?
Canada
Well,
liberated a lot of European cities. They were instrumental in a lot of that. But we took Nazis after the war.
Yeah.
Canada is not a welcoming place for Jewish people.
Are you Canadian, Max?
I am.
Oh, well, you celebrated a Nazi last year in your
We
parliament.
did. Yeah.
You fucking had a massive ceremony for him.
Yeah,
Which,
our prime
Ponzi
minister
twat.
was very proud of that at the time.
Trudeau had to
Yeah.
sort of crawl back on it.
Well, like he says, Slava Ukraine.
Jeez,
Ubers has bounced. He bounced.
Oh yeah,
he's
total-
gone.
total
He's got no
selling.
answers for us.
You know, Ukraine first. We're not a Israel first country. We're a Ukraine first country.
Yeah.
A lot of the European countries had to stop Canada from giving away so much money. We gave way more per capita than anybody else. Just ridiculous amounts of money.
Still happens now from America.
Look, Canada was very confused, wasn't it? 1 minute it was French, next minute it was British. Very Confucius was poor old Canada. You got half the Parliament speak French.
Yep.
Well, they have a law now. Pretty much, I think it's about 2/3 of Canada is during business hours. You're not allowed to conduct business in an English language. In English, so you have to conduct all business in French.
I
think that's only in Quebec.
Yeah, that
Is
would
it?
probably
I
be
thought
just
it
in
was-
Quebec.
I think
Yeah.
I thought it was a bit more of Canada than just one main city.
No, Quebec, the province of Quebec, Quebec City, Montreal, it's all francophones. And yeah, I
Yeah.
can see them doing it there,
Yeah.
but not countrywide. Maybe some places in Manitoba.
Yeah,
There's
no, but I thought it
communities out
was
there.
more countrywide than not, if you know what I mean.
No,
Yeah.
it's kind of segregated to a couple of areas.
Oh, okay.
That's why they want to separate. Quebec doesn't want to separate, has since the 60s. You know, it's
Yeah.
been on
Well,
the table.
Quebec and Montreal are pretty big and important cities there anyway, so
Yeah, they're big banking cities
yeah.
and shipping.
Yes, of course.
So lots of money. But
So we've lost the panel punch bag. Is Nathan around? Nathan 2 panel. Nathan 2 panel.
Oh, you weren't here for our crossword earlier on.
Oh, what was the crossword?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. A rootlophile.
A what?
A rootlophile.
a rootlophile.
Rootlophile.
Yeah.
Rootlophile.
Is that an actual word?
It is actual word. RUTILUPHILE.
Rootlophile.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a new one to me. Is Nathan a rootlophile?
No. London girl is.
Oh, does it translate into old worthless whore who donates money to young ugly fucking virgins to see pictures of his cock? Does that what it translate to?
No, it translates to the word of
You've definitely got the visuals. Yeah.
a serious like for people with red hair.
Oh,
Yeah,
so a ginger fan.
yeah, ginger fan. Yeah,
Rootlophile.
Right.
No wonder I don't know the word.
yeah.
Yeah, the 5 gingers I work with will appreciate that one.
A gerondophile.
That's another new one.
I just have to look it back up again.
A rootlophile, okay.
I did catch Nathan.
Gerontophilia, also known as gerontosexuality, is paraphilia defined as a primary sexual attraction to older people. It's
Ooh.
derived from the Greek word geron, old person, and philia, friendship, indicating a preference for the elderly while classified as paraphilia. Now we know London Girl is of elderly, and we know Nathan is, he was 27 when it all started.
Well, he's not that young now. 29 is certainly not
No.
young, but his brain is very young.
Yeah.
I did hear him earlier today, about 5 or 6 o'clock, and he mentioned I don't see him from one week to the next, obviously on here, don't speak, and it's full steam on me. Gypsy Dave, of course, Smiler, and a couple
Ron.
of other people he was
Ron.
ripping into. Ron as well. yeah.
Tyrone.
I did hear him mention Tyrone, yes. A lot of stuff is allowed on Tyrones, according to Ubers and Nathan, fucking Bent, son. A lot
Why
of
is
stuff
Bright-
is allowed
why
on
is Bright-
Tyrones.
Why is Bright saying the chat's disconnected?
I'm awake, Dodge.
Huh.
I went in the kitchen to get something to eat.
Chat's fine.
Must be your end bright because I'm still live.
Have you tried switching it off and switching it on again, Bright?
Reboot.
If you're on a PC, press Control Alt and Delete.
Huh.
I gotta go, guys. Nice talking to you. I might be back. We'll see.
All right,
Yeah.
Max. I'll see you in a bit, mate.
All right.
Take
Bye-bye.
it easy.
Oh, Super's gone.
I believe.
Yeah, he left us.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We filled him up full of unanswered questions and he fucked off.
He's gone to put his trousers on.
Yeah. Perhaps take his glasses off next time.
Always good to see you, Vincent.
You too as well, Michael. How you doing?
All right, mate. You?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too
Good.
bad.
£2,500 for a place in London. Beat that Vega. Eh?
To have £500 for a place in London. What does that mean?
It's one of Vegas' properties anyway.
Yeah. I'll own all 30 apartments in that building, Ubers, don't you worry. I never get people who laud it about money, you know. If you've got money, great. If you've not got money, still can be great, you know. If you're happy, then fantastic.
You know what Ubers is in, didn't you, Vega?
What?
Horse is in the horse breeding business.
Do you think so?
No, he is.
It's county lines.
No. He's definitely he's in that. That's what he's into.
I know a lot of homosexual men like horses for the
Hey,
obvious
fuck
reason.
off. I ain't homo.
I never said you're a homosexual, Smiler. It's possible to be straightened into horses, but anyone who's homosexual
Have you seen
definitely likes the
women?
idea of a massive cock.
I mean, come on, Vincent. You've seen the women in those black boots, those skin tight trousers, those little tight blouses. You've seen them.
Which
I
ones?
know you have. That ride the horses.
What the jobber's on?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest with you. Most of my girlfriends have all had horses or used to ride horses. I'll be honest with you. I'm not fussed with horses. I'm not impressed
And
with
they got
horses,
strong-
and I'm
they got-
allergic to them as well.
And all those women have got strong legs.
Well, no, not really. It's
They couldn't have been that good of a rider then.
well, I'm not going to start discussing, you know, the sexual prowess of every single girlfriend I've had, but I've never been disappointed. I tend to be good at selecting that thing at least. Shit at some other choices in life, but yeah, not really into horsey types, you know. Not really. It's a lot of time involved. I've lived with a woman who tended to a couple of horses. She'd be out of the bed at sort of 5:30 every single morning, and she'd be there late at night. So it does get in the way.
Ubers,
that?
don't forget Betty. Don't forget Betty's looking for you.
Oh yeah.
I prefer women with as little responsibility as possible, because I tend to go for women who work anyway. Sorry, Nessie. Women who have worked their entire lives as opposed to not. And any sort of extra responsibility they have is always a sort of a deal breaker for me, you know.
James, I ain't even fucking punching on that link.
This is Smiler's toy.
Yeah.
I think the clue is there. Horse dildo.
Hiya, Peggy.
How are you, Peggy?
Oh, hang on. Uber says earlier, Vincent and Mr. D trying to find people is wrong. I've never tried to find anyone. I've had people troubling me with words before, so I just did a few sort of in-depth searches for them. But apart from that, I'm not in the business of finding anyone. Anyone's easy to find if you know the right information. All you need to know is that one little key bit of information. Ubers, like maybe you owned a Fiat 500 or something like that. Something that would be accurate. Do you know what I'm saying, Ubers?
Di, I think your text, your voice to text. I think you was asking me what linseed was used for. Were you? Not Lindsay. Linseed. Well, linseed is food that you feed them in the winter for good stamina.
Well, linseed oil is,
and linseed oil you use it on their hooves. And I used to make my own linseed. I used to boil my own linseed.
It's a good wood protector.
Yeah, I used to have a
It's used on cricket bats.
a Burko. I used to have a Burko, and I used to boil my own linseed soup
What's a
to
Burko?
put on.
Boiler.
Burko boiler. You can either buy a gas one or you can buy a electric one. What you do is you put natural linseed.
Do you
in
mean
there.
like a modern Aga?
No. It's just like if you go into into the old cafes and all that lot, and it used to be full of hot tea or hot coffee, or
Hot
it used to be
water.
full of
So a big
water.
hot plate.
No. It's a big stainless steel
Boiler.
drum basically with a boiler,
Oh.
and
I know what you
on the
mean.
front of it you got a tap.
Oh, I know what you mean. A tea.
Yeah, tea on. Yeah.
Why are you being posh for saying Burko then?
Well, because
That's the
most of the tea urns were made by Burko.
Fair enough. I never knew it was Burko. I know a tea. I haven't seen one of them for years.
So I know someone who's got a white car, Vincent.
Say what?
A
I know
white
someone
car.
who's got a white car.
You know somebody who's got two white cars, if you're meaning me then.
No. Ubers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I know a little bit about Ubers. But I'm not looking for Ubers, but it's always better to
Nice
know than
VW.
not. Oh, who's that?
Ubers.
Has he? I don't know what he's got now. I know he did have.
Normally takes his pals with him when he goes to England.
Oh.
Yeah, die.
And Vincent, he's got 2 mobile phones.
No, he's not going to burn a phone for the fellas, is he?
He's got 2 phones.
Oh, he's got a burner phone that he switches off and ghosts all those little homosexual twinks that he's picking up.
Yeah, die.
That's you on that, isn't it, Smiler?
Yeah, that's my
You
80.
look quite fit there. You look
In this
quite
case,
buff.
yeah, that was my dressage horse when I was
That looks
picked
like
for
Ubers.
when I was picked for RDA.
How many hundreds of years ago was this taken?
How much would you pay for that horse, Ubers? Come on.
Ooh.
What's your
That
price?
was 2015, 10 years ago.
You know who he's in with, don't you, Vincent?
Who?
Ubers. He's in with a very well-known horse breeder.
Oh, in the UK.
No, in Ireland.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know any in Ireland. I know one in England.
Oh, I do.
He lives on the Pershore Road,
All right. No, this one's
just
in Ireland.
outside Worcester.
Yeah. If I said to Ubers, Coolmore, you know what I'm talking about.
No idea myself.
That horse there on the left, that was my gelding, Mr. Gray. He was a cob, and Ray, the red coat, was riding him. He lost his horse, so I lent him my Gray.
Those
So-
dogs look like they're photoshopped into that.
Is that an old black and white? Oh, that's a colour.
They ain't dogs, they're hounds.
They're dogs. They
They're
look like
fucking
they've been.
hounds.
If you look at it, I look at it on quite a large screen. They look like they've been photoshopped in.
They do.
Yeah, I can
All
see.
of
I
them are.
can see what you mean, but they aren't. They aren't. The photograph was taken by Ian Hampton.
There's too much natural light on all of them. If you
Did he
look at-
Did he take the picture with his Hampton?
Is that one in the middle, right in the third grey in? Is that Eileen?
Yeah,
Eileen.
that's Eileen. That is. Yeah. That's mother, and that behind his daughter. Yeah.
There's Ubers to the left.
That's Curie Hunt. That is. That's Curie Hunt.
Sorry to give away your little secret, Ubers. Amazing what you can find out, Vincent.
Oh, of course. People can be very careless.
So that's Mr. Graham Ray again. That was macabre.
As you know, Vincent, you know, some people can research.
Or they can.
Mm.
Some people can pay other people to research as well.
It's very true. Notice how Ubers has gone quiet now.
He'll be sat on his little one-seater sofa with his trousers or trackies round his ankles.
Yep.
Now, Dave.
You've got it, Robert. You've got it.
And that there is Mr. Worcester and the 18-hand mare that I was doing dressage on. That's
Why are you sucking your finger seductively?
I'm having a cigarette. I'm sitting at that's my drive going into my house, that is. So the telephone box is on my front garden. Behind me, behind the ass of the horse, is a wooden statue of a rearing horse.
They're still not as big as Vega's estate.
Down there, you got the horse's heads on top of the wall there.
That's why Ubers can flash his money about, Vincent.
And then here you had all the granite troughs and the granite coins and what have you.
A lot of money in horse breeding.
Yeah,
It's a lovely horse, that is.
yeah, that's Mr. Great. I sold him 25 grand.
Ubers would have paid you 30.
That was
Neo-Nazi
the-
Vega. I think that's worth a timeout, Ubers. I think we're going too far now. So, whilst I'm on the channel with the host, what would you say was an appropriate timeout?
I'll leave it to the chat, Vincent. Leave it to the chat.
Yeah,
You can
it's
have
got to
that
be a
one,
1 point. It's got to be
Well,
a
let
1.8.
the chat decide.
1.8. Ooh. Well, Michael Castrian has done the job for me. Thank you, Michael.
You can have that one for now. If he comes
60
back,
seconds,
yeah,
Ubers. Let's not be doing that, because I'm certainly no neo-Nazi. You know, it's a bit, it's a bit over the top, Ubers.
All right, Ron.
Good morning, Ron.
Brother Ron.
All right, well, I think the link. I think I've managed to pin the link now. So that's Bertie Wooster again, and that was in Concord the Elegance. So I was riding in my mess dress in Concord the Elegance in David Broom's at David Broom's yard. Were you laughing at, you bugger?
I'm not saying.
Release the hounds, Jew. Oh, Mr. Hoover's is back up. Oh, and wrong.
Hello
Hello,
there.
Ron.
Just
Hello.
hello there. Hello, Smiler. Hello, Mike. Hello, Gypsy Brother. And hello, Lord Vincent Vega.
Yeah,
Hope you're Lord
less
now.
as always.
You good,
Hello,
Ron?
Ron.
Count Vega.
We have to say, Lord Vincent Vega is
Hello.
the Messiah.
Oh, you
I've
were on a
heard.
live run, I spotted. Did you come off?
Yeah. I
Okay.
Jumped off. And hello, everybody in chat.
Whose live are you on?
What's that?
Whose live are you on?
His
Don't worry
own.
about it. So
you was
so
right,
yeah,
would you?
can I say Happy Easter or not? Although I'm not a
course.
believer.
Happy
Oh,
Easter.
right, good.
We
So
wish
maybe
you a
if
happy
you're out
Easter.
there,
We wish you a happy Easter.
see, we can say Happy Easter. Mavis left, all because I turned around and left a little thing on my post saying Happy Easter to everybody. You know
Ron,
what I mean?
you can ask that question as long as I'm allowed to ask you an Easter-related question.
Okay, but you can go ahead.
How many Easter eggs did you get?
Oh, I was asked that question earlier on and I was informed. 2 I've got.
Oh, nice.
2, yes.
Nice.
There you go.
Big fat
But-
fucking 0 here.
Ah, bless you. If I knew where you was and who you were and everything,
I
I'll
know.
send you one.
Who you
Well,
were.
I'll give you my address, Ron.
Oh, I've got it, haven't I? In the Let's Talk Bollocks group.
Yes,
I've got
you
that,
have. Got all my personal
I'll
details.
send one via Amazon if you don't mind Amazon deliveries.
Don't mind Amazon.
I don't mind Amazon.
They deliver Sundays here, which is amazing.
So I noticed a bit of banter just before I come up with UBRS, and I saw he typed Nazi Vega,
Neo-Nazi,
neo-Nazi
which
Vega.
which
Ooh.
translates roughly to new style of Nazi.
Oh, so what have you been saying for you to be called that? I can
I've
guess.
No idea.
No idea.
No idea.
I can
Apparently,
guess.
me calling him a degenerate homosexual is attacking every single person of the Jewish faith.
Right. Okay then.
So if
Well,
I say
that's
one word bad about
small-minded
Ubers, I'm saying something bad about everyone who is Jewish in the world, which labels me an anti-Semite.
No, hang on.
Wow.
There we
That's
go.
not very
There we
nice.
go, Ubers. You'll learn if you just stay and listen.
It's on the screen.
4 branches of you fuckers,
Hmm?
all from the same area.
Yeah.
Do you know them all, Smiler?
No, and it comes from the Jewish Encyclopedia. This actually comes from.
I know the only group I know is the one that's mentioned the most, the Ashkenazis, the ones reputedly the most intelligent. I challenge anyone. About a month and a half ago, they have their sort of Eid type of thing. They're fasting for 6-7 days, and go and see them sort of dancing out on the streets. And I challenge anyone to try to convince me that the Ashkenazis are the most intelligent group of people on earth, because they all look fucking retarded.
Where are we all? Where?
They all look retarded.
Well, they've all got a genetic problem, haven't they?
Well, there's a lot of inbreeding, yes. So,
Inbred.
But they also suffer from a genetic disease that only they can suffer from.
What's
the
that called?
disease?
There's something funny about it. There's a genetic disease that they suffer from. That's the true ones, not the fake ones.
Is that named after a motorbike?
No, is it?
I don't know. Ubers has gone live.
Oh, bless him.
I know of
Awesome.
quite a few races, quite a few countries which have genetic defects running entirely through the population, but I'm not so sure on the Jews. I can't quite remember.
That Tay-Sachs disease.
That's it. Tay-Sachs.
No,
It's a
sickle
rare
cell
inherited
is
disorder.
African.
It's more common in people of Ashkenazi Jewish descent. It is caused by a genetic defect that leads to a build-up of fatty substance in the brain and the spinal cord, affecting nerve function.
Is it related to thousands of years of close breeding?
Yeah, it's something to do with the enzyme beta-hexosaminidase. This enzyme.
If only Henry was here to describe this better.
I know. I wouldn't have to brutalize the words, would I?
What's it called? Tay-Sachs.
Yeah,
Tay-Sachs.
Tay-Sachs. Tay-Sachs. T-A-Y-S-A-C-H-S.
T-A-Y-S-A-C-H.
Yeah, and and also Canavan disease,
Caravan disease.
Gaucher disease.
Dave might have caravan disease. Let's not be too
definitely
racist
have it.
here.
I have.
And dysautonomia.
Yeah. The gene is located on chromosome 1. The signs and symptoms of Gaucher disease vary greatly and can appear any age. The genetic disease screening for those of Ashkenazi Jewish descent.
Yeah, I'm looking at quite the explanation here, and it identifies Ashkenazi solely.
Yeah.
You could always WhatsApp Henry, couldn't you?
It's
I'll give him
also
a
a
ring. I'll give him a
disease
ring at home.
out of Ireland as well, isn't there? A genetic disease been going on for a very long time. Handed down
that-
from
I'm
generation
not
to generation.
sure. I'm not sure on that, Ron.
Yeah, it's hemochromatosis.
What's that got to do with
originated-
rabbits?
That originated in Ireland.
And it's specific to the Irish.
Yeah, that's where it originated from. Yeah,
Because we're all of that sort of persuasion genetically. We all share everything genetically, with slight
Yeah.
differences. The Anglo.
Oh yeah, it's called the Celtic
Saxons.
curse, isn't it? It's called the Celtic curse.
yeah. It's when they used to the bloodletting used to be like as an incision, and you'd
Yeah.
hold your arm over a bucket to drain blood from you.
Yeah, well, that's what the Jewish used to do, or the Israelites used to do, and the Canaanites used to do, and it was over a trophet, and that's where the word Holocaust comes from, because then they used to burn the bodies.
It's more a
that's-
Celtic thing than an Irish thing. It spreads it
And that's-
evenly across the Irish, Scottish, and Welsh here.
Yeah,
And of
but
course, the Celtics were Europeans, Eastern Europeans at one point. so
yeah.
It would be spread out.
Yeah,
It's,
new to me.
what happens is their body takes up too much iron.
that's it. Yeah, Too much
Northern
iron,
Europe
so it destroys
descent.
your liver.
More common
Yeah.
in people of Northern Europe descent.
But originated.
Dodge, you're the
Well,
same as
Ireland
me.
didn't exist, too long ago.
Mhm.
Or whatever.
Oh,
it's
don't
called.
don't tell Ubers that.
Oh my
Fucking
lord!
hell. Oh Jesus!
There's not, it's not just only Tay-Sachs, though. There's Gaucher disease
Yeah, I said Gaucher.
and
Gouger I've
familial
heard of.
and familial
Yeah,
dysautonomia.
yeah. I've never even bothered trying to fucking pronounce that word. Fucking hell, Beyonce, he'd kill me if I tried to pronounce that word.
Oh, other common disorders: cystic fibrosis, Canavan disease, that's me, Fanconi anemia, Niemann-Pick disease, Bloom syndrome, and mucolyptosis.
Yeah, but the
Liptosis.
Gaucher and the Tay-Sachs, that's to do with gene 1. The others are just hereditary. The Gaucher and the Tay-Sachs are actually to do with the gene, the missing gene, the gene 1 that's missing.
It's the build-up of iron.
Yeah.
Excess build-up of iron.
Oh, that's the Celtic one. That is.
Yeah, the hemochromatosis.
Yeah. The
And
Celtic.
French Canadian.
So what's the one with the build-up of iron?
Hemochromatosis. That's the Celtic curse we were talking about a second ago. Most affects people of white Northern European background and is particularly common in countries where lots of people have a Celtic background, such as Ireland, Scotland, Wales.
So I can't give blood because my blood is full of iron.
Well,
You've been told that.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I'm
that-
50%
you won't
kill.
be able to-
You would think a good amount of iron in your blood would be a positive, but maybe not.
Yeah, but there's always too much of a good thing is always bad for you, isn't it?
Yeah, you see, I like Guinness, but if I have more than a can of Guinness or go on to a second pint of Guinness, I automatically get a nosebleed.
Ooh.
Mm.
Well, nosebleed is usually thinning of the blood. Iron doesn't thin the blood. Iron,
Yeah.
sort of provides another constituent to keep it gloopy.
Yeah.
It's viscosity. Oh, there's a word. I love that word.
Sticky.
James, I was just thinking it's a good job he's a metal detector and not a magnet fisherman, innit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have any problems with high blood pressure, Michael?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why then.
So Vincent didn't get an egg. Have you got an egg, Gypsy?
I stole mine out of the shop.
Okay, then. He did a Laura. Crime of the century, people. Michael? Michael?
No.
You haven't? Oh, bless.
No.
Swell. How about you, Smiler?
I got 2 boxes of Cadbury's cream eggs, and
Ah.
yesterday I had jam and scones.
Oh, listen. Who out there has got an Easter egg or maybe a surprise coming that they believe they have?
Got a love egg for Michael.
Nobody buy me an egg
Pardon?
this year.
Yeah, Gypsy.
Yep.
What are you giving Nathan that nobody else can give Nathan?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Well, I haven't used the word the ginger thing, yeah. Everybody else, yeah, that has used the word the ginger thing, yeah, gets
Ginger
called
ring
out.
run.
Yeah, that thing.
What's the ginger
gets called
thing,
out. Gets
Ginger
called
ring
out.
Ginger ring Michael. Sorry.
Oh,
No,
But everybody
Ginger
else
ring.
who had said it gets called out, apart from you, Gypsy.
I don't think I've said it though, or have I?
Yeah,
What haven't you
it on
said,
my
Gypsy?
panel the other night.
Oh,
Dave.
look, we now call it a rutelophile. A
what?
I just call him
a
Goldfish Boy.
rutelophile. A
I just call
rutelophile.
him Goldfish Boy. I think it suits him well because he can't remember fuck all.
Yeah,
well, apparently he has called me out because he wants to know why I've allowed a female to attack another female.
Oh, that. Oh, come on. If you're listening, Goldfish Boy, you set the woman up to be a target like
mean
you did
the
for
drunk
my live a few nights
Yeah,
ago.
that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
I said you sent her in there to do your dirty fucking work because you had to hide behind her. I'm banned from his chat. Well, no, you got fucking 10 accounts.
So did that's a problem that people have with one of the problems is because you silly little boy, that is that you set her up to take a fall. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
Don't hold back, Ron.
No, that's right though. That's what that is. It's setting somebody up to take a fall.
Yeah.
You know, she is naive to do it. And it's just one of those things.
I mean, last night, you know, I gave, I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday. We might have an auction. We might have an auction on Tuesday or Wednesday night. Everybody can put their bids in the chat. We'll have a live auction.
I'm in.
See who wants to buy us a dress.
Oh, no. Interesting.
Oh, I'll give that a fucking miss. Yeah, I call him Goldfish Boy because he was coming out with facts the other day that weren't facts. 3 things about me. He said, this is the fact, this is a fact, this is a fact, whereas none of them were facts.
Well, Ron, he keeps on calling me a doxer. I've never fucking doxed his fucking address yet. I've had the
Yet.
fucker for years.
Yet.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Nathan?
Well,
Yet.
you know, and if he wants me to fucking talk some real fucking home truths, I'll get permission off other women to fucking spill the beans.
I don't really have a problem with him per se, Ron, but apparently he wants to speak to me about the incident with another female attacking his female.
But Gypsy Dave.
Look, it comes down.
We witnessed a fucking horrific thing. We witnessed a horrific thing. Do you remember backstage?
UK lady coming on camera.
Joe's brother.
James. James.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, James.
Yeah, I need to be a part of this. Come on, carry on. Right,
Now we're going to speak of the bully. James, brother.
Smiler.
All right, James.
Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to talk to you, Dave. Yeah, he said if you watch these live,
well, is that what he wants to talk to me about?
Well, he mentioned no, I don't think that. I think he wants to sort of like befriend you. You know, you're the only one who
Yes.
We've had our like differences.
Yeah, we have had our differences.
You're the only one who's like, you know, okay-ish. And he mentioned something, and he said that. Then he said like, "I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you." So you need really, or you don't. I mean, it's up to you. But if you want to find out, you need to go and watch that.
There's a lot of similarities between Dave and Nathan, so I can kind of get this.
Yeah.
What the ginger hair?
The ginger hair, the irrational approach to things.
Yeah.
Doesn't understand big words.
I have to agree. I've been saying you're slandering. Slander.
Slander, Smiler, slander.
But no, on a serious note, I don't have a problem with Nathan. Look, I think Nathan just likes to, you know, go at people. That's all he likes to do.
It's funny when he said that, you know, Ron, when you said that, I was fucking saying, yes, Ron. Yeah, I thought exactly the same thing. When he said it, he said, so what? I said, London girl in there. So what? So, and? I thought, fucking hypocrite. Oh,
Yeah.
Morning, Andy. Morning, Bright.
you
Morning,
don't even
Peggy.
know when he's
Morning,
being
Liv.
an hypocrite.
Yeah, I
Really
know, mate. I know. You know, it's calling out Sparky earlier on as well. for some
Really?
reason. Yeah.
Fucking hell, what's Sparky done?
Bants. I don't know what Sparky's done, but done something. But there again, though.
That'll be Ministry's battle, though, won't it?
Over it.
That was on
but
Tyrone's, wasn't it?
That'll be Ministry's battle, though, won't it? He's fighting Ministry's corner. You know,
No,
that's
yeah,
why
I think
they-
Sparky had a go at him on Tyrone's. He was up there.
Oh, did he?
He was a
Oh,
bit, he sounded a bit solemn. I think what's his name up there? A few words and he fucked off.
oh, I only caught the end of Tyrone's.
I don't know when it was. Can't remember what it was.
Oh well. Who hasn't he got grief with? Really? It seems. Well, apart from Gypsy.
Not from me, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Bless
I've
him.
never said a bad word against Nathan. You know, I've always been
Or me.
loyal and friendly to
Yeah.
him.
You have been to,
Yeah,
you've been his
Yeah,
best customer.
earlier
I've
as well.
been like his rock, I think, Dave, over the last few months, with you lot picking on him all the time.
I know.
I've never,
What's it said about pork chop then?
I did.
what's going on with Pork Chop?
earlier. Yeah. Fucking went hammer and tong at him. He wouldn't hardly
Really?
let Chop speak.
You're joking.
No,
Yeah, but
seriously.
did you notice? But you notice, Ron? Did you notice? He never brought up the 7K. That's why. That's why In and Pork Chop fell out, because Pork Chop did the expose on the $7,000.
Right. He weren't mentioning any of that. Yeah.
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 But that was
he
how
was just
they
mentioning
originally
talk,
fell
wasn't it?
out. That was how they originally fell out, because Pork Chop did the expose on the $7,000.
Yeah, he was just saying that Pork Chop took sides to do with Torps was his main gripe, wasn't it? And Chops was saying, no, I didn't take sides to do with all that stuff. I don't know, but I think that
Well,
was
he
the
said,
main.
Nathan said he was going to bring the clips up, but then he didn't bring any clips up.
Right. I know he's another one who's got pissed off with something that I do. And that is, I don't leave my lives up. And sometimes I click that button so nobody can rewind. And that's pissed him off. My plan is working to wind these people up. It's great. I do it even more now. Just fucking.
I should never have told you how to do it.
No, this is it. If it winds people up, I love it. I love doing things like that just to wind them up. Oh, what did he say?
Fuck me, man. When I jumped off that panel, I was going back a bit to fucking get my apology. Boom! Down she went. And it was gone before I could clip it.
That's all right. That's all right. I said it. Like, should have done. So,
I thought, fuck me, I'm going to clip that. I'm going to print it and I'm going to stick it on my fucking wall.
I'll put it up if you want. I'll do a clip for you.
No, I'm only joking. Only joking. But fuck me, that live come down quick. You must have set you must have set it now in the settings to take all your lives down, make them private.
Tell him no more.
Yeah, it's straight away. It's ready to go. Bop.
Yeah, you've got it on automatic.
Yeah? You can't fucking rewind. Fucking pisses me off.
I know.
It winds you up as well.
It fucking does.
Yeah, well,
I don't get notifications for you, Ron, so I don't realise you're live. And then when I realise you're live, I go there, and what I used to do, what everyone does, or used to do, still does to other people, is like go rewind it really a couple of, speeding. So 20 minutes time, you're up to scratch.
Yeah, it's like
do it anymore.
I get notifications for Nathan, and I think, oh, let it play on for about half an hour, and then when it's played on for half an hour, I'll then click on the notification. I'll then go to the cog, the settings. I'll set it to 2 times speed, and then I'll catch up.
Yeah.
And just listen to him at 2 times speed, because it sounds like fucking any normal person speaking then.
Yeah, and sometimes I forget, right? And I react to something they say. So I say, you're about fucking 20 minutes behind.
You're not on the not allowed list then? I'm on the fucking not allowed.
No, I'm talking about Ron's.
Oh, Ron's.
I don't fucking go in his lives. I just watched a couple of them back yesterday just to see what the fuck he was saying.
Yeah.
Did you see like this? You see that?
What the fucking hell's going on with your mic?
Why? What's the matter with it?
It's like coming in and going out, and it sounds quite tinny. Yeah, hang on.
Tinny, in and out. Sound right?
I've turned the volume up.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better. It's better.
Okay, leave it like that.
Fucking hell, now it's gone deep, hasn't it?
Right? What are you talking about? I always talk like this. Girls love it.
Digesters in coffee. Do you dunk? 3 biscuits, Nessie. They love blame you, Smiler. I always get the blame bright.
Yeah.
Unless he prefers a hobnob.
Yeah, they got to be chocolate covered as well, haven't they, Nessie?
Yeah, the only thing
Well,
with hobnobs for me is they get in the back of your throat and your throat. 20 minutes after you've eaten them, there's a bit of oat stuck down the fucking throat. Does anyone else get that with hobnobs? No?
Fucking hell, have you said it? Have you said it that you're in a church now?
No? Is it a bit too much?
Isn't it?
How's that then?
That's better.
Oh, you said last time it was better.
Yeah, but all of a sudden it went really echoing churchy, didn't it?
What's that?
I don't know what's going on.
I didn't do it, so no, having a go at me.
Fucking hell, Dave. That WhatsApp earlier on, you nearly caused World War fucking 3.
I know. I shouldn't have said nothing. It was a bad joke.
Oh, poor old Robert. I did speak to Robert for a couple of hours after that live.
Yeah.
Who is? I want to know, if it's not Robert, who is this other Robert? Because I know for a fact that Joe used to call him Rab. Zara calls him Rab.
No, it's because I've spoken to Robert. Robert don't mind me speaking about it, right? In like his WhatsApp is on his PC. He hasn't got it in his mobile phone, right? So
you implied, you give everyone the impression that it was Robert.
Yes.
Hang on. Let me speak. Right now, in my phone, I have Robert saved as Robert Scott, as in Robert Scotland. Yeah. Right. Now, Robert was under the impression that he was only in one group. Yeah. So I screen recorded all the groups and showed him who was in all the groups. Yeah. And then Robert was like, oh my fucking God. Well, how the fuck did I get in all 5 groups, Smiler? And I've commented in them as well. Now, he thought, because he was opening it on his computer, he thought it was only one group, but it isn't. It's actually 5 different groups. And I gave him the names of the groups, showed him who was in the group and who was admin of the group. And ministry is admin of the 5 groups. Bless you, Maria.
Thank you.
Bless you, Maria. Hello, Maria.
So Robert realised tonight he's actually in 5 groups, and that ministry is admin of those 5 groups. Whereas ministry jumped up on Dave's and said, I'm only in one group. But are
you saying that Robert was lying earlier?
He wasn't lying. He didn't realise that he was in all those different groups.
I didn't realise earlier on.
He didn't have this information earlier then? Today?
No.
He was unaware he was in those other ones.
Yeah, he didn't realise that he was in Take Care, Guys. What will
it's
be
not another Rab. It is him. It is him then.
Yeah. Now the other person isn't in there in my phone as Rab or Robert. The other person isn't in there. They're in there as something else.
Wow. Okay.
What's that? I was chewing on a biscuit. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so the other person, the Robert, because Robert was like, I don't know, fucking Robert Scott. Who the fuck's Robert Scott? Well,
and hold on, one more thing. Did you show, when you done your live exposing all the WhatsApp messages, did you show any of this Robert's, we know it's Robert now, so did you show any of this, of Robert's messages?
Yeah, me and Robert
and
went through
what-
them earlier on.
And what were they?
Well,
Were
it
they
was
anything
Robert just it was,
discriminative?
not if you call somebody laughing at a GIF or posting a GIF, you know, and that's what I've said all along. You know, Robert might have been in the group, but it was laughing. It wasn't. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but look,
joining.
but
It
for
wasn't
me-
joining in.
Okay, not joining in, but being aware. That's my biggest thing. And he denies being
no.
aware of it.
Hang on.
How can you be? Hold on.
Hang
How
on.
can
No,
you not be aware of it?
James. No, hang on, James. Right, because me and Robert were on a video call. Right now, you know, if you're on the phone or if you're on the PC, yeah, you've got to hit that photograph in order for it to download, in order for it to open. Yeah. Robert
On what?
showed me
On what?
on the computer. So
On,
if
on,
I
on
say
what app? What app though?
on WhatsApp,
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Right,
on WhatsApp
Robert-
on the computer, you do, James.
No, you
yeah,
don't. No, I
Robert,
don't. It comes up
Robert-
straight away as a picture.
Yeah,
Ah,
but you're
well,
downloading it to open it.
Don't have to open it. It's already opened. It's already a picture within the app, and you click on it,
no,
and then it expands into a picture bigger.
well,
That's
it
what
must
happened.
be. It must be because of his software that he's got on his computer. Because every single picture that he hasn't clicked on is black or green.
Yeah, they
saying
go like
how-
that after a while. After a while, they'll
Saying-
go like that.
Right, saying how
But
many.
not when you get them. When you get them, you see the pictures in the app.
So nearly 100% of his pictures in some of the groups were just fucking
So it's-
black
it's
or
just-
green.
It's
Say-
so definitely
say-
not open them. Okay.
Yeah, saying how many kilobytes it was to download each one. You know, so me and Robert, you know, we had a lengthy discussion about it earlier on, and he was actually shocked. And it was like, well, how the fuck did I get in the group? So we were going through different chats, and it was like, oh fucking hell, you put the gift there, the fucking rolling around emoji, you know, and you've made a typo there, you know. And we were going through it, and then you see a group call.
Who farted?
And when you see the group call, you see that Robert's been
Maria.
added to the group. You see that Robert's been added to the group call. So then he becomes a member of that group because he's accepted to join that group call. So you can see where he's been added to the group, yeah, and not realise that he's been added to all these individual groups.
I can also understand. I can also understand Sparky's interpretation of it. A grown man, 50-odd-year-old man, being in these groups with these fucking people and not knowing a thing about it. It seems impossible.
Yeah.
Sorry, I like Robert, but to me, it seems impossible. He's not dumb. He's not a fucking dumb man. We all know that.
Well,
He's quite
knows all
savvy
that.
when it comes. Yeah, he knows he's a bit savvy when it comes to computers and shit. And all of a sudden, it seems he's acting dumb. I don't know.
Well, I can say that as if you was in a group call, right, and Robert was in the group call, and if Zara kicked off or Zara kicked off on AJ, Robert would go, "See you later," and he'd be gone.
5 in the call.
Yeah, but I've also seen Robert laughing at some of the jokes about other people as well. So
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is laughing at jokes, you know. and
No.
there is-
specific nasty jokes about certain people. I've seen that with my own eyes. So
but how much of that is to be accepted, and how much of that is
oh
camaraderie?
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, yeah. But my point is, he must have known something. I'm not saying he was involved. I'm not saying he's involved or anything. What I'm saying is he had an inkling. He knew something.
That's why I turned around and said, isn't just Smiler. I did turn around and say on my panel when Smiler was on the panel. I'll be honest. And I think Robert Ministry were in the chat at the time. And I turned around and said, well, be honest. all of you, I put in the same boat because you're more likely all of you have known all the time this shit was going on. So I put it to everybody.
Yeah, and now it's just damage limitation for certain people, including
Well,
yourself.
it's not damage limitation because I jumped up
It
on
is.
Sparkers.
Come on.
I
We're
jumped
not
up on
stupid.
Sparkers. I jumped up on Sparkers and fucking told him straight because he kept blaming AJ and it wasn't AJ. It was Agent X. Now, Agent X has never been in a group. That was only Zara sharing Agent X's messages. Right. So she's never been in any of the WhatsApps that I've ever been in. She was only in WhatsApp with Zara. And then Zara was forwarding the messages into the group after they fell out.
I don't know.
Hello, Emma.
How would you know that Zara was sending stuff to Agent X?
You mean the other way round? You mean the other way round?
Yeah, if Zara was, if Zara was, by what you said, she was sending private just to her. How would you know?
Because it says forwarded it and then it gives her name.
No. When she sent this information to Agent X, then how would you know that she sent it to her?
How would I know? Because it states it in the image, in the file. It states it. And the letters that Agent X has typed to the other Lauren, who was being accused of being Agent X, because she wrote 4 letters, I think it was, to the other, to the real person, the UK lady kept saying was Agent X, but it wasn't. It was a real person who was learning or was working at a solicitor's to become a solicitor.
No, but right, I'll try to explain it a different way. So what you're saying is that Zara sent stuff to what's being said, sent stuff to Agent X, but then she put it up.
No, Agent X sent stuff to Zara,
yeah,
and then Zara shared it in the group chat.
Yeah, but you said just a moment ago that Zara was sending stuff to Agent X.
No, I said she was sending Agent X's stuff to us.
Oh, right, it didn't sound that way. Did it sound like that to you, James?
Oi, Jimmy.
Mic check, 1 check, 1 2 1 2.
No, not really, Ron.
Not really at all. No,
Oh.
it's the other way around.
Yeah.
No, Zara was right. Zara and Agent X fell out. No, whatever they were doing was behind the scenes.
I think it's his accent.
Whatever they were doing was behind the scenes. When they fell out, Zara then spilt the guts on Agent X. Yeah.
So,
at the time, AJ was getting blamed for all the stuff that Agent X was doing. So I jumped up on fucking Sparky's panel and said it isn't fucking AJ, it's Agent X. And then
yeah, but it's on the panel. But it'd been going on for a while. But I'm like James turned around and said, and I think that anybody would turn around that was Sparky didn't deserve any of that to have happened.
No,
any of that. So I can understand his thoughts.
Yeah, but that was, quite a lot of that was before my time, and that was Joe, that was Sparky, and that was Ministry, and that was before my time even over here, And Ministry open admits he was the one digging out everything on Sparky,
Yeah, but you don't do that. I've never done that. I won't never do that. That's not for the lying cunt. He turned out to be. You'll know. Piece of fuck.
But AJ was getting the blame for it. AJ was getting the blame for it, and AJ was in a bad place at the time because he kept getting blamed for it. Yeah, and then the next minute you had the other one calling him a fucking nonce and a paedophile and saying that he was talking to a 14-year-old girl. Because I had all the fucking information there, That was why I jumped up on his panel. He wouldn't let AJ jump up on the panel. He let me jump up on the panel. He didn't like what I was saying and kicked me off.
Since I can see your comment, UBRS, whatever, no, but I have said that to Smiler. So that question has already been asked me, and even on the hot seat one, I answered that question. Well, no, I'm obviously a bit less than some people on YouTube, but we've always turned around and said you can't trust anybody 100% on YouTube. You'll be a fool to actually do that, because anybody can be setting you up, and they could be talking to somebody behind your back and trying to set you up and a fall in the future. But that's the chance that you take when you're involved in that sort of shit, you know. But I've said that.
I can always produce. I can always produce the evidence, though.
Yeah, I haven't hidden that opinion. You know,
I've always got the evidence, and I've always got the receipts.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Someone just docked me again just now.
Right, Jimmy.
Someone just docked me again.
Oh, you're joking.
Oh, Croc,
Hey,
you was a
Jimmy
star the other
Hogan.
night, Croc.
Okay, Jimmy, we have seen what you say, big man, but let's get something straight. You left London after sleeping with a gay man. When it came out in the open, you killed him and took off to Thailand. You're beating your so-called wife, black and blue. You pulled a gun to her head. And Jimmy, why do you call people wrong uns? Remember your face timing Decker Heggie with your bin lids in the frame of that man. That means after everything you have claimed that he has done, where's the 20k law? People don't forget. There's a picture of a man and an old woman sitting together. It's allegedly me from the account called Apollo.
Who the fuck is Apollo?
It's on the other side, but he's a person which came and went a long time ago. He hasn't been here for ages. They reinvented his account and pretended to be him.
Right. Well, you know the truth, Jimmy, so I just fucking put it in the bin.
I just put laughing stickers in.
Yeah, but I know you, Jimmy, and you'll let it fucking niggle away and niggle away and niggle away.
No, you used to, but I just laugh at it now. I don't care. That's the worst that they can do. Bring it on.
Hold on. Sorry, Jimmy. Something's just come to my mind, right? Tyrone's read all the fucking messages. And so what he said about Robert, when he said, "Oh, Robert, I didn't expect that from you," blah blah blah. He must have seen something incriminating.
I don't know. Maybe just the fact he's in the group. I don't know.
Well, him and Andrew J have read both read the messages.
Yeah, and Andrew J went at Robert a little bit, didn't he? Saying he wasn't in.
I think what's happened is they've automatically assumed that Robert was in all of the groups, which Robert was unaware that he was in all of the groups.
But he was, and he did comment.
Yeah, but I think that's the point, people.
Not knowing is no excuse. You're still commenting what you're commenting and laughing at what you're laughing at.
But that's what I pointed out to him. That's what I pointed out to him earlier on when we was on the telephone. He was like, "Oh my god!" I got to explain to him that was a fucking typo, and that was why I was laughing so much. So I mean, there's things that everybody said, but I didn't hide anything. I just screen recorded it and put it there. Bosh, have it.
Oh, I can't really comment anymore without seeing the relevant messages. I don't really want to either, to be fair.
I think it's really about time all of this was put to bed, isn't it?
Long overdue.
It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. until
Oh, it'd be a Christmas special.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
absolutely solid.
Well,
But
2030.
absolutely solid. You
Doesn't
know,
seem to end.
it never ends. It's never meant to end.
Out of our hands now.
Yeah.
It's in the hands of the Tyrone. Bring it on.
I think because there's so many unanswered things about it, or I think people will talk about it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, there's things in there about me, but I'm not really bothered now. I'm interested if it comes up, but that's about it.
No, not about you, Jimmy.
No,
Well,
there is,
yeah, in a way, there's a lot about Jimmy, isn't there? He's
Well,
got
there is.
so it is relevant what you're
Jimmy.
saying.
No, his name's not Jimmy for starters.
I'm not entirely.
Well-
I'm in the Labour apparently.
Oh, where the fuck is it? Where
I
the
just
fuck
shared
is
the
it?
post.
No, he went to Wandsworth and Elliot and South
Wandsworth. Garrett Lane, Arndale Centre.
Don't know what you meant there for. Maybe shopping.
Yeah, apparently it's all been done up now. It's all changed.
Yeah, it's called Southside.
Did you
Cool,
say you went to
Southside.
Brighton the other day, Dave?
Brighton, no, Margate.
Ah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to Brighton, met up with Jason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Give it a dig for me.
I was going to say you could have picked me up. We could have visited him.
Yeah, yeah.
Slept the cunt all over the place.
Oh yeah, you get on well with Jason, didn't you, James?
Oh,
Yeah, very well.
Yeah, James, they're good. They get on well.
yeah.
Mhm.
Down as well
Oh,
as
yeah.
you and, I don't know.
I never
Whatever.
You and your
understood that
ex-wife.
saying, get on like a house on fire. I thought that was when two people like didn't get on. I thought a house on fire was a bad thing.
Oh, it is.
You don't want to be in it.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's what Smiler doing. Is he like digging up some more
Yeah,
receipts?
it's
Researching.
yeah.
You know,
No,
when he's researching,
somebody sent me a Google Drive
Oh,
Couple of
I'll be
weeks
careful
ago.
opening that. Don't
Couple
click on
of
that.
couple of weeks,
Don't
couple
click
of
on
weeks ago.
any fucking dodgy files on there. Or any dodgy.
It was a video of Jason.
Who?
Jason.
Oh, sorry. I don't understand it.
Eh?
Hey, what? Who?
Hey, what? Who, what? Eh?
Oh, legs.
Well, someone
Hey.
sent you a file about Jason.
Yeah.
Jason.
was it BDM file?
So I replied.
Yeah.
I replied to that, but they haven't replied back to me yet.
So it's not a video then of him trying to encourage his cat to get an erection.
No, it's a video of him fucking. It was a video of him fucking having a go at you. Right, we
I'm
have
really worried about
Spunkfish.
that.
I think is it Spunkfish
Oh,
or is it
careful.
Spunkfish?
When I say Park Key, was
I
it
haven't
him?
even seen. Has Spunkfish been in the chat?
No.
No.
No, you use his avatar a lot to sound bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spunkfish, type in the chat, mate.
No, it wasn't him.
Who spent 15 years in prison? Is he talking about you, Jimmy Hoopers?
Yeah, I spent 15 years married, similar to prison.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's what Hoopers is referring to. I don't know.
Oh, I might be looking at the chat. Let's have a look at the chat. I can't, you twat. Stumpy's right in the back.
I can't, you twat.
Remembers the fridge in Brixton?
Yeah, plastic. I remember, bro.
Put the banner up. Let
Was it
him
a
on,
nightclub or that?
Yeah.
but don't drop the banner for at least 30 seconds.
But also get ready to make noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your siren ready. Got yourselves a sound bomb. They'll normally turn his camera on backstage. Ask him to touch his nose, touch his ears, do some gas.
Nothing?
No, hang on.
Wait, it's still open.
Hang on. Hello.
I know I'm a fucking
There we go.
Oh, happy birthday, Bright.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, now we got Ubers.
Oh, have we?
He has to pay to play Ubers. Can you, is this channel monetized?
And we got Plastic African. That is Plastic African.
Yeah.
Ask him to do it.
Ubers. Ubers.
Yes, how you doing, sir? I hope you're well.
You won't expect anything less, Dodge.
Your mic's fucked.
Oh, I
Uber.
won't.
You only have 2 people, huh?
No, you both up.
Yeah, I reckon.
Your mic's flickering.
That Uber one,
Mine.
be careful.
Hey, how you doing, Justin?
Yeah, okay, Ubers.
You what, Ubers?
Yes, can I just say hello to JP McDonald?
You're right, Ubers.
Yeah, I'm very good. I'm very good. I'm off to your place in London.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm lucky enough to be able to.
You won't like London. I don't know if you've been here before, but
Yes,
can go
I have
Pakistan,
been
very similar.
there.
yeah, Dave lives in London as well. He's on
Yes,
the wrong side. He's on the wrong side of London.
I would love to meet up if that's okay. You know.
I'll be up with you Ubers for a cup of tea.
I was actually in Wembley, if that's okay, to tell you about that. Now that was a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
Sort his mic out, will you?
Yeah, your mic is like crackling as fuck, man.
Yeah, plastic.
I think
bro.
echo cancellation.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
Not quite sure how to help you with that.
Speak now, Ubers.
Yeah.
Ubers.
How's it going, people?
Yeah. I'm just saying that I was in
definitely.
Wembley. I don't know if you saw that. I was there just to, you know.
I see you walking around in one of them. Don't know if it was Wembley, but across the road.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I said, I know JP McDonald.
Yeah, I'm far from Wembley. I'm in the rough side of town.
When you going to London, Ubers?
He's in London.
I'm going again next week.
Oh,
All right.
And you know, can I just say that it's very expensive as well.
right.
You know, can I just say, and maybe JP McDonald knows this, and I'm telling the truth as a businessman. This costs $2,500 to rent. A 2-up, 2-down bedroom place in Wembley.
Wow.
Going
Right,
property
alright.
searching.
Am I telling lies or am I telling the truth?
Well, that's
How
about
long you?
right, I
How
would
long
say.
you?
And you could
How long you staying for?
Yeah, for 7 days, and it's costing over €2,500 or pounds, I suppose.
Why did you specifically pick Wembley?
Because it's the cheapest place that I could find.
It isn't.
No, definitely not.
Are you telling me how much does it cost?
You could have got. Oh, he's dropped. You could have gone to the Haston. You could have gone to the Travel Lodge.
Yeah, Wembley's well expensive around here.
Yeah.
What is it 2 up, 2 down? Has he got people coming with him? It's not just him, is it?
Yeah.
So it's like an Airbnb.
Oh, so Airbnb. I was about to say, yeah.
He's looking to have an orgy with you, James.
How many people?
Am I right though, JP?
How many people have you got coming with you?
Am I right? Am I right? You know I'm right.
Yeah,
How many people have you? How many people have
You
you
know
got
I'm
coming?
right. Look it up. Look it up. I know I'm right.
How many people?
$2,500.
How many people have you got coming over with you?
It's none of your business. I don't need to answer any questions.
Can I ask a question?
Smilo's coming over with his horse racing buddies.
Gypsy Dave, do you think I'm right? Do you think I'm
Load
telling
them in,
the
James.
truth?
Load them in, James.
Gypsy Dave, do you think I'm telling the truth or am I lying?
I really, really don't know Ubers.
So how much does it cost to stay in Wembley for a week?
I don't know.
So is it an Airbnb you ordered? I mean,
Yes.
Must be a big house.
Yeah. I mean, it must be quite a big place. Yeah, with a driveway, I take it. You got a car.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm lying? Do you think I'm lying? Do you think I'm lying?
Why would you
I don't
care?
think you're lying at all, no, because you've got a lot of money.
Hang on a minute. You need to ask us if we think you're lying to see if you're lying or not.
Yeah, I know. It's a very strange thing to do, I think, too.
Ask me, UBRS, as long as I can ask a question as well.
Yes. How much does it cost to stay in Wembley or central London?
No idea.
For a week.
It says here, £133 a night for a simple 1-bedroom flat at potentially over £2,000 for a month.
So over 7 days.
Sorry.
Over 7 days.
No,
Right,
sorry,
you
I
can
meant to say.
stay-
I meant.
You can
I meant to say
stay.
week.
You are talking. You're talking 2,500.
Right,
Yeah, I meant to say-
one adult, 4 rooms, Wembley Hubbub stay. Yeah, 9 nights for £442.
I meant to say week, £2,000 a week.
We are not staying in a
Airbnb.
hostel. We are staying in an upmarket place.
Who's saying hostel? This is 4 rooms. This is a 4-bedroom house. Yeah, 4-roomed house. Yeah. Wembley.
It could quite easily be that amount.
Yeah.
So
Well,
how
look at
much
it,
is
yeah,
it? How
definitely.
much is it? How much is it?
You tell us. I mean, you're the one renting it.
Well, I'm paying 2,500. Am I getting a good deal?
But
Am I
I've
getting a
got
good
that.
deal?
It depends on the place, but I mean, Wembley, It's saying here 2,000, 2,000, 3,000.
Smiley
Sorts
just
of
said
prices for a
it's
week.
under 500.
There you go.
Yeah, I
there
mean,
you go.
I'm on
Big up
booking.
the Irish.
I'm on
Big up the
booking.com.
Irish.
I'm on booking.com. Now, how many adults, how many children?
4 adults.
It's 4 adults, is it? So
Yep.
I'll change it from 1 adult to 4 adults then.
Yep, 7 days.
Right, so 4 adults.
And also, it depends in the part of Wembley as well.
Yeah. 2
He's right.
children.
For that money, he's going to be by the stadium.
Yeah, close by the, by that.
Yeah.
It's London. It's London rate, so it's about
While
right.
Smiley's looking, can I ask a question, UBRS?
Of course you can, Master Ron.
Oh, cool. Why did you have your trousers down in that photograph?
Well, can I just tell you, this is a complete Nazi, neo-Nazi, you know what I mean? Like
on here.
I had
And,
to do it. Somebody has to ask that question.
Right,
Oh,
9
right, okay.
stars. 9 stars. apartment in Wembley. Belle Villa. £1,500
So
for 8
we're
nights.
still asking Master Ron, why did you believe neo-Nazi?
Ubers.
Ubers, either call in Vega or I'll kick you. Right?
Vega to the panel. Vega to the panel.
Vega to the panel. Neo-Nazi to the panel.
Right, kick him.
It was funny though.
Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech.
Yeah, where's that gone, Aaron?
No, he was warned.
Right, private home, 4 adults, 8 nights, 863 quid. Yeah, that's in Wembley. Yeah.
Wembley.
Holiday rental, luxury suites near Wembley Stadium, Wembley Arena, London. Designer outlet. Yeah. Getaway deal, £405 for 8 nights, including taxes. Apartment in Wembley, Belle Villa. 1,586 quid. It was 1,900 quid.
Oh, what's that, Jimmy?
That's garlic, pork, egg, and rice. There's
Zoom out of that picture. Oh,
See there.
hang. I was going to say that looked like the picture Max
Oh, that's a
used.
fancy cup, isn't it?
Oh, check it
I've
out,
got
man.
to put it in the
Really.
cup. I've got takeaways, those come in a bag. It's hot though.
Oh, yeah.
Victoria Studios, that's only 1,400 quid.
You all right, Gregory?
UBRS saying here.
Yeah.
He's gone.
No, he is. He's still backstage.
I showed him garlic and he left.
Otherwise, you're not telling him.
Thank you very much, Ron. Can I just ask you as well, how much does it cost to stay in London?
Me? You're asking me?
Do we look like travel agents, my friend?
Well, I'm just asking.
Trivago.
Smiler just answered you.
Wega.
Smiler just said under £900 you can get a house, 4 bedrooms, 4 adults. Yeah, more likely a double room as well, maybe, with 2 beds in it, for under £900 for the week in Wembley. Smiler just
Right. So say if we didn't want to stay in Wembley and we wanted to stay in another part of London, how much would you expect to pay?
Well, if you wanted to stay in Harrow, it cost you £1,100. If you wanted to stay in Helen's Hotel in Wembley, it cost you 800 quid. If you wanted to stay in Victoria,
if we wanted to stay in a part of London that, maybe where a lot of Irish people, how much would you expect to pay?
Hounslow.
or if you wanted to stay in a part where Jewish people stayed, how much would that cost?
Cool, you're talking about Golders Green, fucking Hendon Central, Hendon. Not going to be cheap.
I mean, one of these
It
is
is not.
Hendon.
It is not.
One of these is Hendon, and it's where's it gone? 1,800 quid in Hendon.
So I was going to say, it ain't going to be fucking cheap, those houses.
Ealing, which I can't understand why it's so fucking expensive because it's fucking Ealing. That's 1,700 quid.
But say if we didn't want to stay in a cheap part of London, you know what I mean? Now, no disrespect to Wembley, but I don't honestly want to stay there, Master Ron. Is that disrespectful?
Well, for 900 quid, you can't really grumble.
I know, but like if I didn't want to stay there, like, you know, because be honest, like JP will probably be able to tell you about this, but it isn't very welcoming towards, you know, people
Wembley
like myself.
ain't that far. Wembley ain't that far from Golders Green, to be
But
fair.
it isn't that nice of a. It isn't that nice of a place, though, Master Ron.
Golders Green, 1,400 quid. Regal Hotel, 3.5 grand. Palmer's Lodge, Swiss Cottage, that's 789 quid. 4-bedroom house with parking, 1,500 quid for 8 nights.
So where should you think I should go?
Ireland.
What's your budget?
Well, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice.
HMP.
No, look at. That is not nice.
Go to Ealing Broadway. Go to Ealing.
I'm not going to go to. If I'm not going to go to Ireland, where should I go?
Is that you, Chris?
I've always
Master
wanted to go to New Zealand.
Master Ron, where should I go?
Hang on a minute, Ubers. Chris?
Wembley.
It depends where you want to go. Chris, is that you?
He's having trouble with his laptop again.
Well, I'm looking at the cheapest part in London. Where should I go?
I'd say that Wembley is a good spot if you want to go to. You got access to the trains all the way.
Master Ron, in Wembley, it's full of you know, not people like myself. You know, and like
you're not going to find
what
anybody.
Should I
like
do?
What about Wimbledon?
Wembley.
Well, Ubers, go to Park Lane.
Greenwich.
Yeah, no.
So why should I go to Wembley?
Go to Wimbledon. Wimbledon's nice.
Knightsbridge.
Is it? Are you sure?
Very nice.
Is it very nice?
It is nice. I don't know the prices though.
Right. Okay. And should I? Is there anywhere else I should go? Or
well, I thought you already booked it.
Or you can cancel it, can't you?
I'm looking at 2,500.
Get a Wormwood scrub.
Go to scrub.
2,500 for a week. I'm looking at.
Right, Ubers, get on booking.com. Go on booking.com. Yeah. How many people there is and where you want to stay, and it'll give you all the prices.
Well, look at
there's only one
advice that is welcome.
But there's only, I've just given you all the prices. There's only one. There's over $2,000.
So you're telling me that for me going to England is over 2,000?
It's full of shit.
No, look, I know Smile is hard to understand, but listen, he said under 2,000 in Golders Green, Hendon Central area, you can get one for under $2,000.
So where do you think I should go, Master Ron?
I think that since you said you want to be around certain individuals and what have you, Golders Green would be an ideal spot. Hendon Central is an ideal spot.
So tell us a little bit about Golders Green, Master Ron.
Ron. Hang on, Ron.
Yeah.
Ron. Hang on. I'm not. Right, we know what Ubers looks
So
like.
I'm going to spend 2,000 going to Golders Green. Master Ron, tell us a little bit.
Uber, shush a minute, right? Uber, shush, right? Right. We know what Uber's appearance is. Yeah, he will not be exactly welcomed in Golders Green with all the orthodox in there because they shut you out anyway.
Yeah, no, but it's what the hell?
You know, I mean,
around.
It says here for the best 4-bedroom Airbnb in London for a week. The areas, I'm not going by price. It's Notting Hill, Covent Garden, Chelsea, and a few other sub you know, like where is it? I don't really like them areas.
JP McDonald, look at there is an Irish person going to England. Where should I go?
I mean,
where did you stay last time?
Ramlets is all right with the Irish.
I stayed in Golders Green last time, but you know what I mean. It doesn't mean that I have to stay there again.
Yeah, caravan in Billingsgate Market.
You could go to Shepherd's Bush and meet Nathan.
Nathan, yeah. Bit hard for parking around there though if you got a car.
Are you? Yeah, that's the point. Are you going to hire a car?
I'm going to fly in to Heathrow, Master Ron.
Well, right. You may as well stay in Heathrow. You may as well stay in the fucking
terminal.
What's it called? Yeah, you may as well stay in the fucking Heathrow Hotel.
I'm not staying in Hounslow, and don't even try and get me to stay there.
We're not trying to get you to say anywhere.
Why? I mean, if you just go over the bridge, yeah, you go into fucking Hayes. First pub on your right is an Irish pub, which is owned by Austin, and it's a fucking brilliant Irish pub. I went in there. I went in there in November when I went up in November, and it's an Irish pub. It's full of Irish.
Hounslo's full of Irishmen.
Yeah, Hounslo's full of Irish people. So's Hayes.
Oh, he's gone again.
Oh, he's gone.
It's an interesting conversation. Am I lying?
Yeah.
The quality.
SmilerBookingAgency.com.
I think he's trying to secretly find out where we all live.
He should put it out.
Ron, you know, don't you?
If he thinks that I'm in London, he's way off the mark.
And if it's 4 adults, I mean, that only, it only equates to about fucking 300 quid a piece, doesn't it?
4 adults is an orgy, isn't it?
Yeah, they can stay in the same bed.
Yeah.
They want to save money.
Wow.
I'll go. If I have money, I'll go to Blackheath, Greenwich.
Yeah, Blackheath.
I'll phone my cousin up, Ubers, and see if she's staying in her house in Hendon. If she ain't staying in it, she might rent it out to her as an Airbnb for the week.
Blackheath always reminds me of a village inside London. So weird.
I'll stay with Nathan, as long as you pay him. Just pay him when you leave, otherwise he'll take your money and kick you out, and block you.
Or you could stay in Maidenhead, and you could just jump on the fucking fast train every morning.
That's Kent. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got the fast. Yeah, but you got the fast train. you got the fast train, haven't you, up the Thames all the way into fucking London every fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah, as long as you're near a railway line, you're always close to London.
A what? A railway line?
A railway line.
They were building fucking HS2s straight through it, weren't they? Straight through fucking Maidenhead.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
HS2 goes through Maidenhead, the west.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, where's it stopping? It's just stopping in Tamworth, isn't it? Is that right? Litchfield. So it's not going any further than that, I believe. Pathetic.
I'd have taken a delivery to Tamworth and up in Tunbridge Wells. That's a fucking posh place, Tunbridge Wells. Fuck me.
Well, a friend of mine,
Royal Tunbridge Wells.
A friend of mine sold a property for 1.2 million. It was an old factory. Sold it for 1.2 million and the car park to a Sikh, and it's right next to it is the public footpath straight to the railway line.
That killed it.
Testing.
Well, where should I go, Smiler?
St. Hounslow. Go to Hayes. Go to the Irish bar in Hayes. What's it called?
I don't think the Irish get much discrimination in London.
The Old Crown. The pub's called the Old Crown in Hayes.
Really, get more discrimination in London.
It's on Silverdale Road.
I was lucky when I was growing up because there was fucking so many Irish families around East London. Still is. And they were all running it. So they're fucking all right.
We've got I can't speak. But never mind.
You had the O'Connors, who's the other ones? Scully's.
Crazy. Crazy.
I used to knock around. I used to knock around with Tony McCann and McCarthy's.
Yeah.
And then the
Not from East
Darks.
London.
Nice. All right, Grenfell Road. Yeah, there's property there, Grenfell Road, and right behind it is there's a railway station right behind it.
Is that PC World still on the Uxbridge Road?
I don't fucking know.
It'd be Dixon's now, wouldn't it?
Be Curry's, wouldn't it?
Is it Curry's?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Curry's.
Curry's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because it used to be Curry's / PC World for ages, and then it just. Curry's.
So we're still playing on booking agencies or something.
We're talking on the placements of Curry's.
All right, gotcha.
Where was we before we were so rudely
PC
interrupted?
World.
Can't remember.
I think Smiley was in A's.
Me now, I'm in Grenfell Road. I am in fucking Maidenhead.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's called the walkway down. It's called the Vly Walk. Fucking hell, he's built a fucking great swimming pool in his garden, then.
You spying on your fucking mate?
I am. He owns the Grenfell supermarket, and that's why he wanted to buy the factory, because he was going to convert the factory.
You tap him up.
Mm.
Do you know what, Michael? I can't remember what we were talking about.
No, it's that fucking long ago, wasn't it? I couldn't resist that when he said, "Well, where do you think I should go?" Fucking Ireland.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You can always go to Abbey Wood or Plumstead.
But he's looking on getting the cheapest. Fucking, I mean, them places I mentioned, best place. Because they're known for the friendliness as well. Them B&B.
Abbey Wood is like fucking hour and a half drive into London. No, an hour and a half drive into A, sorry.
Yeah, I know, but you're better off
Harley
using
Street.
public transport, aren't you? Really?
Hmm?
Ain't worth
See,
hiring
it's
a
just-
car as well. Just
Harley Street.
public transport it for a week.
Oh, yeah, because you'll be fucking fined left, right, and centre for fucking parking, especially if
Exactly.
you haven't got a fucking ULEZ
Drive
car.
me fucking nuts, London. Driving.
I mean, I was in a fucking, what year was the car? I got a fucking billion out.
Because what is it from? If Heathrow, is it the Green Line, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was in a
yeah.
70. I was in a 72 plate
Right.
car. Right, a fucking little 1.1 fucking Corsa. Right, and it wasn't even fucking ULEZ compliant.
That's weird.
Tower Hamlets.
Wait, she's doxing me. Wait, you doxing me for, man?
Let's get him staying in Tower Hamlets because apparently where we tell him to stay, he's going to stay. Don't
Didn't you
put
hear?
me in Hounslow.
Didn't you hear, Jimmy? Jimmy, didn't you hear? He wants to meet James with all of his
He-
mates.
He didn't say that.
You know,
Yeah, he did.
we're doing a charity thing now,
He did.
James.
I don't meet people. off the internet.
I think that he's never know.
Yeah, Vaseline ready. And P. Diddy oil. God, I've got a problem with my tongue. P. Diddy oil. P. Diddy. Howdy, neighbour.
Yeah, because Gyp said I'll meet up another pint, but he just totally ignored Gypsy for some fucking reason.
He likes you. You pulled.
I fucking comes up here and he ignores every fucking word I speak.
He was, wasn't it? That's what
Every
I thought.
word I
thought,
speak,
no.
he ignores. Yeah.
Straight for James.
But he does that. He does that on my other channel as well, and then bungs me 40 quid. Do you know what I mean? And then the next night he'll do the same, and he'll bung fucking 20 quid. And he went, "That's for Babs." Went, right on.
Oh, you owe Babs a score.
I do.
Don't you have me staying in Hounslow?
Yeah, blunt. If it's coming with Mossad, they'll put him up anyway. MI6 will put him up for free.
Never needs a cover story. Needs to make it look legitimate.
And if he's a real fucking Jew, yeah, the Jews will put him up.
He's never confessed to being a real Jew, has he?
But all he has to do is go to his synagogue. His synagogue will get in touch with that synagogue, and they'll fucking put him up anyway.
Come up in a synagogue.
Yeah, well, no, they'll find somebody in the synagogue that's got room.
Oh,
always
most
stay in a
definitely,
synagogue.
yes. Yeah, you can go from door to door, get fed, get some money.
Yeah, fucking
It's part
right.
of the
And they-
religion.
yeah, it doesn't matter
Part of the
what
religion.
fucking colour. It doesn't matter what colour, race, or creed you are. They'll fucking
I'm
feed
not-
you.
I'm not even going to respond to that, Mr. Leck Lennon.
It's Chris gone.
TBM, oh no. All I can think is Vincent Vega's fucking video with the glasses now. Why I clicked on that link. But hey,
What
look, if he walks into his fucking Irish synagogue and says, "Look, I'm going to London next week. Can you get in touch with somebody in fucking Golders
But
Green.
you don't even know if Ubers is a practicing Jew. Yeah.
Well, that's
I know
it.
he comes from. I know he comes from Jewish descent.
Mm.
He said he wants to be with his people.
Yeah, but that
Well,
he won't.
he's
He
talking
won't
about the
actually.
Irish.
Yeah, he won't
Right, the Irish.
actually. He wouldn't actually answer the question earlier on, though, would he? When I was asking it.
Irish Catholics, Irish Protestants,
Right.
Jewish Irish.
Let's be. Look. Listen. We know Ubers come from a Jewish family, and his family come over to Ireland in the war, right? So, and he was born in Ireland, right? So he's obviously got some sort of Jewish type name, right? So he could have been referring to that, or he could have been referring to him being because of his accent.
Yeah, it's Avatar.
And I could reassure Ubers that there's not really any Irish discrimination in London anymore. Or, and if your concerns are about your Jewish name, then possibly there could be. So I wouldn't go to places like Tower Hamlets, for instance, and these areas where there's a lot of Muslims, maybe. I mean, not that they're going to find out your name, whatever. I don't know. I don't really know. That's all I can say about it.
But I mean, not so much Golders Green, but the other one. What's the other one called again, Ron? Not Hendon. The other
Hendon Central, wasn't it?
No. The fucking. Oh, what the fucking hell is it called? It's got all the Jewish food shops all down the road.
Brick Lane.
No. Oh,
that is Hendon Central, isn't it?
Hyde Park.
Is it Hendon Central?
I think
Kensington.
so. I think so. There again, no. It was a long time ago.
Shepherd's Bush.
Highgate.
Finchley,
Margate.
Hendon,
Maidstone.
Hampstead, Stamford Hill.
Stamford Hill.
Shooters Hill. You can see the whole of London from the top of Shooters Hill.
Is it Stamford Hill?
You get
That's
a
in
really nice
Blackheath,
view
isn't
at the top of it. Yeah, Blackheath. Yes, nice place. Driving through. Before you hit
Blackheath
like
is lovely,
Lewisham and New Cross.
St John's.
That's where I'd buy my ass.
Charlton.
Blackheath. Well, won the lottery.
Yes, well, Stamford Hill and fucking. Where did you just say, Michael?
St
Oh,
John's.
it's Jimmy home.
Yeah, St John's Wood. I mean, that's where like two of the main fucking Jewish schools are.
Stephen
Right,
Lawrence was stabbed in Charlton.
Most of them are like fucking Hasidic Jews, and they don't like fucking speaking to white people. They'll fucking blank you. And if you try and have a conversation with you, then fucking next minute you've got 10 of them standing around you.
Got that in Hounslow.
Yeah, Stanford, yeah, Acme, yeah.
Wasn't Shooters Hill named after one of the highwaymen? Used to back in the early century. Used to rob like horse and carts. I don't know.
Did he have a fetish?
Are you talking about Zorro?
Can't remember his name. I think his name is
Zorro was fucking South American.
Stand and deliver your money.
That's Adam Ant. Split me in my throat. I do apologise.
Oh, no, go.
Jewish Irish gangs.
Well, most of the gangs and most of the fucking gangsters were Jewish anyway.
No,
I don't know why he wants to be with his own people.
It's hold on. So it's with highwaymen who used the hills cover for their activities.
You've got to integrate into society, Ubers. You can't just stay with your own people.
One or the other. It was used as archery practice or it was associated with Ironman who used to cover for ill for cover. Yeah.
Is Gypsy falling asleep?
Yeah, of course he has. Fucking hell, what a question to ask, Ron.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I put him top left. He's guaranteed to be asleep.
Can you get those like shock collars for him? What I give to dogs.
Well, that's what I
You
said.
can
Similar
use
thing.
a remote
We
over
should
the
all
internet.
have. He should when he does a panel. He should put some sort of bracelet on with a wire going to the computer. We should all have a button so that we could press when we need to wake him up.
Well, the other day there was previews asleep on the panel. It
Well,
was
hooked
Vega,
up to WhatsApp or
Dave.
something like that.
possibly James.
Yeah, it was me.
Well, the other night when me, Lindsay, and who was the other person on the? Oh, me, Lindsay, James, and Vega. James and Vega were both sleeping, and
That's the
every
same
now and
night?
again, every now and again, Echo would speak for James.
Would it? What did it say? Yeah, yeah, Ruslan said that. What did it say?
Yeah.
Didn't it say?
G-strings are made for women, not females.
I've got it programmed to talk dirty to me through the night.
Yeah, it's not tonight, James. Not tonight.
Just things like James.
You know them three men that you've got
used
ordered
women's
that you're around
knickers
shortly.
from Japan is £22 plus postage and packaging.
Morning, Robert.
Morning,
Robert.
Thanks,
Was your ears burning, Robert? We had a little sort of discussion about, obviously, current events.
Oh, Robert. We weren't talking about you. Don't worry about it. No reason to rewind.
You're not very clever, are you, Jimmy?
No, Robert don't care. Robert will
I already
fucking
told
show
him that we was talking. Well, I just fucking said to Robert, "Is your ears burning? We've been talking about you," and then you fucking come back and say, "We wasn't talking about you, Robert."
He's lying, Robert. He's lying. He's trying to throw you off the scent. It's just trying to get you to rewind an hour, 2-3 hour live. It's a prank.
Robert don't care. He was fucking just as shocked when I told him. You know, and he'll put. I imagine he'd put his fucking computer on the screen just to fucking prove himself right.
They got different laws in Scotland anyway. I think it'd be affected.
Mm.
We had to have something to talk about. Smiley's a bad host.
Yeah.
Gypsy Dave's hosting tonight.
Fucking doing a very good job, is he?
Yeah, followed by Michael.
He's asleep as well.
I don't want no responsibility of this shit.
And
me
I
off.
definitely don't. I do my own.
Yeah, that's
fucking thing.
better. Anybody even realise?
Check
Boring.
ID. What the fuck? Yeah, I forgot I could strike that channel that docked me, couldn't I? Yeah, I'll do that now.
Yeah,
They didn't really dox you, did they?
Put a picture of me that ain't me out there.
Ubers and his
his
men
so-called
want to
mother-in-law.
come to England. Maybe they should send him to Scotland. He said, "Where should I go?" Robert, we can send Ubers to you.
How much is a week in Scotland?
That's an expensive commute to fucking London every day.
Hey,
Yeah, but
the
do you want
fucking-
it south?
the fucking overnight fat high speed fucking train from Glasgow to Penzance are cancelling it. The fuckers.
Well, no one got on it, that's why. Who the fuck wants to go to Penzance?
Robert.
Who the fuck else going to London?
Hold on, I've done it again. Give me a...
Oh, 9 million. Oh, they don't come.
Robert.
How you
Oh,
report
yeah.
community post?
Right, Robert.
Oh, Robert.
Evening, Ron.
Brilliant.
Tyler, Bojo. Jimmy, good to see you, mate.
Aye.
Good to see you. Smiley, good to see you, lad. Hey, who's
Aye.
sleeping? Gypsy.
Yeah, David.
Oh,
I think plastic African is as well.
Is he?
He ain't even said. Oh, he's there. I was going to say, he ain't said no more than 5 words.
The guy here.
No, he's patient. He's being patient.
Mom and Nessie, lass, good to see you, hen. Orinoco, good to see you.
Plastic said it in a nice way. Smiler to UBRS to fuck off about this bloody holiday shit.
I didn't tell him to fuck off.
No, I said that Plastic said it in a very nice way. In other words, saying, what the fucking talk to us about finding somewhere to live? Fuck off.
Who's up?
He could have found cheaper places, but yeah, what are we? What are we? Is Google?
Exactly.
Travel agents.
Well, he just wanted a bit of advice off me to where to go. I might know. All I could say to that was that I don't think I discriminated in London anymore.
Look, he wants a liaison. He made that pretty clear as soon as he jumped up on the panel. We didn't want to know Gypsy because Gypsy said, come and have a pint with me, and he just totally ignored him. He went straight for you, James.
But that's because he knows that Gypsy hangs around with a fucking riffraff.
He's not a panel with us. What do you mean?
He ignores me, Robert. He won't even speak to me.
Who?
Ubers. He got plenty of questions for me in the chat.
I'm no going to start any carry on. I actually seen him. I forgot my phone. My phone was lying down the window house. That's me just down here.
Right.
I stuck YouTube on in my Virgin Media thing, and I've seen you were live. I says, fuck it. I couldn't sleep. That's me up. So I come down and roll a wee cigarette. No puff, mind you, just a cigarette. We're off all that stuff again.
Fucking sacrilege.
I need to drive, so I haven't had a puff for, I don't know how long now.
Drive better when you're stoned, man.
That's all occurrence in here.
I used to love riding my bike. Fucking out my nut on.
So I can make a comment, but I'm not going to offend anybody.
I used to love it.
I don't even have a fucking smoke when I'm live now, James.
Well, that's me. I've just rolled a wee roll.
You need to smoke a lot more, Smiler.
I know, my fucking brain's getting cuckooed.
Might be too late.
Possibly. Every single time I've had a smoke on the fucking while I'm running the live, I've ended up fucking being bombed.
Lack of concentration.
Well, you've been smoking.
That's the reason I don't like doing lives. It's too much.
Try to stop smoking grenades.
Look, what time is it with you,
what's
Jimmy?
it? Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Semtex rolls easier.
Help us find you in the con.
Is there anything exciting happened tonight? Did I miss anything that I should know about? Or
you missed Vincent and Hubert.
Hey, Gregory.
Vincent and Hubert tried to educate each other.
No. See when that's, you know me, I'm no religious, so I just fuck off. Once you start talking about politics, I've told you before, no interested in politics. About a gay prime minister, you can go take a fuck to yourself. I'm just not interested. Never have been. Never will be.
Cars are politics.
What is?
Cars.
How?
Fucking, it's man's religion.
Hell.
Fucking cars.
That's fucking boring. But I don't drive.
Tuning cars and racing them.
I'll have to get me chauffeur in, and maybe he'll talk to you about cars one day.
Setting up
my garage in Port Russell, in Ireland, Ron.
Going to bed smelling of grease. Waking up in the morning.
Fucking, he pays his driver cheap. He got his fucking driver cheap because it was fucking Diana's driver.
Where is his driver? She pushes him around.
No, we weaponised that wheelchair, remember? We stuck a motor in it last year.
Yeah, he's got a Citroen Berlingo with a ramp on the back.
Don't tell everybody. They didn't know.
Or the old Pope Mobile. You got that's it. You're in the fucking Pope Mobile, you aren't you?
Aye.
Yep.
Pimped up.
Yeah.
Pimped up.
All that glass windows.
Gold rim.
Gary. Sorry, when you go? Or do you want me to go? Gary, I phoned Gary this morning, obviously, and last night, make sure he was all right, just checking on him. Because he don't know what goes on out there. Well, I don't. But anyway, so I think there's 5 of them, with 5 cars for Wisher, right? Or Sporty Motor, Sierra, Cosworth, blah, blah, blah. So Gary said to them all, bring your cars up the garage Thursday, 6 o'clock, and I'll go through every car and check them. So he done that. 3 of them turned up. He done the 3 cars. They're all fine. See the 4th boy that didn't come.
Broke down on the way.
Real wheel bearing. Gary to go. He says, took me 10 minutes, Dad, to take it off. And he's saying to me, will you wait? I managed to a 42mm socket or a 41mm socket. He said, I can't mind what he said. I don't know what it is for the back of this year. So he stripped it and he's took the bearing out and he's sourced a bearing. He's gave them all where to go. He says, right, I'm away back to the,
Nobody answered, bless you, mate.
Anyway, he's a phone call and he says, he says to him, Gary, we can't do this. Will you come up and fit it? Gary says, fuck off, I'm on holiday. You were told to bring it to the garage and it would have been done. He'd have spotted that. So, but anyway, it's sorted now. Gary says it took them 4 hours. They put a fucking rear wheel bearing on. You know yourselves, Mile, 20 minutes and it's done.
Yeah. Hub puller, slide the bastard off.
Gary took his, tools for that kind of thing in his overalls, obviously, in because he's run the old Sierra as well, mate.
I remember pull this one.
Mean bearing puller?
Aye, it's
you mean bearing puller?
Yeah, but you use a slide hammer as well.
Aye.
Yeah, but you don't have to do that to the hub. You have to bolts, right?
Yeah, but the hub is part of the bearing on a Sierra.
It's not a tapered bearing.
No,
James.
it's a flat. Yeah,
So
and it's part of the hub.
Smash it out with a socket and a hammer, or as Smiley says, use a hub puller. It just a slide hammer just goes in and it bangs it out. It's not a big deal. Gary already took it out, so all they had to do was put it back on. Morning, Robert Ingram. Good to see you, mate. That was it. Right, good to see you, lad. Hope you're well, son.
Yeah, and you don't forget you got to do the fucking hub seals as well on them.
Been a while. I can't mind, to be fair. I need to look up the manual again. It's been
it's either rear wheel drive or 4-wheel drive, isn't it? So it's got hub seals, the front wheels on fucking drive shafts, and the rear's on half shafts.
That's right, the half shafts at the back.
Yeah,
on the Sierra. Aye.
I know. See,
but the police, the guard there, were noising them up last night. This morning. Forgetting. Last night. It was last night. Sorry. He said that the police were great, apart from this one big skinny prick with glasses.
I bet he was ginger as well.
No, I thought he knew he was going to do one of the boys. Right, listen to this. So it's a factory fitted windscreen that's on the front of the car with the sun strip that goes across them.
Yeah. Top tin.
Now, I top tint, but it's legal because it's what did he call it? Anyway, this guy says the window wipers in the tint. That means it's illegal in Ireland. So Gary says, listen, mate, I don't care what you're saying. My car is registered in the UK, MOT'd in the UK, taxed in the UK, and legal everywhere in the UK. So you can go and take a fuck to yourself. Fuck off. And that was the end of the conversation. There was no law. Because if you put in the tinted windows law came in mind and you weren't allowed to...
They're still running on fucking EU registration, EU fucking what's it called?
Aye, well that's what he was trying to say.
And kite marked.
Aye, so he just said something about France, and Gary says, well, he says, I know about having to put the headlight switcher on and blah, blah, blah. He says, do you think I'm thick? This is what I do for a living, mate. Now fuck off. And that was him. He kept telling me fuck off. Basically, the boy did. He said, because the other police were fine.
My Range Rover, Robert, I just used to go into the fucking computer and switch it from left-hand drive to right-hand drive on the headlights.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, on the Range Rover Evoque, you just fucking switch it on the computer.
That's quite clever, actually.
Yeah, and it just fucking angles on the opposite way.
Aye.
The reflector
Yeah,
just moves over.
When I was in Holland, what I had to do was you actually got a kit you bought before you went over the border, and you just
beam benders.
But the one thing they're quite strict on as well is see your safety kit and your triangle and your lights. You must have all that.
Yeah, and you've got to have 2 breathalyzers and your fucking safety vest.
I never had anything like that when I was there. That's maybe a million. Mine were going back to the 80s. Well, I'd be 20 odds when I went to Holland. 20, I don't know. I
stopped on the hard shoulder, just nearly coming out of France, and I couldn't fucking wait no longer. And there was no pull-ins, and I stopped on the fucking hard shoulder, opened the driver's door, stood between the driver's door and the front wing, had a piss. As I'm standing there having a piss, I've looked up. There's a fucking police car pulling in right behind me. So I slammed the door shut and I walked round the back of the car, and I'm looking at the back of the car, looking at the wheel, and this copper comes over and he went, where's your vest? Where's your luminous jacket? And I went, oh fuck.
Oh right, aye. Sorry, you're right enough. You didn't have to put on your vest. I forgot about that. I'm thinking now, you're right.
I said it's in the boot. I said, but I had a funny noise coming from the car, but I was just trying to see whether it was, a wheel or a tire or whatever. And he said, well, you need your vest in the car, not in the boot. I went, okay then, thank you very much. And he went, hang on a minute. He said, another 10 miles and you could have had a pee properly in the toilet. He said, get in your car and fuck off. It was another 10 miles and then you had to pull off you had a petrol station and the fucking showers and bathroom and McDonald's and all. Yeah, he fucking knew I had a piss.
Sorry, for some reason, my internet done the wee circle thing. Did you get a fine?
No, he was good as gold.
The bastards say French police, by the way. They're the worst police on the planet.
Well, they get out. They look like fucking Mr. Combat Man, They got all their fucking
Apple agents, correct?
Yeah, they got all their fucking black combats on.
It always used to fucking tickle my senses with the French. They've ran away for every fight they've ever been in. They've ran away.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They've turned their colours how many times? Dirty, rotten. I'm not even going to go for that. I just can't stand them. Honestly, they're ignorant people. Don't like them. Sorry.
Well, look at the yellow vest, the Arc de Triomphe, the fucking. Oh, it was mad. We come back from Poland, then we went to Paris Disneyland for 2 weeks. We stayed in the Davy Crockett Ranch, and then from Davy Crockett we went into Paris.
Right.
Because kids wanted to go up the Eiffel Tower and everything, and it was all while the yellow vest was going on. And like the Arc de Triomphe had these fucking great concrete boulders everywhere. Arc de Triomphe, I got photographs of it all fucking graffitied and everything else. Yeah. And then you got the big fuck off roundabout. We went round that 3 times.
Aye, you can't get fucking half it, Smiler. It's like
yeah,
London.
but,
When I went to London, I couldn't get half a fucking roundabout.
Yeah, but you're driving around it and everybody's going beep, beep, beep. And yeah, I was fucking beeping back. We was fucking shouting out the windows. Anyway, you come off that, Robert. You go down the side street and there's a McDonald's there.
I ended up a fucking yellow brick road.
So we went down to that McDonald's. We all had got McDonald's. We sat in the car and at the fucking McDonald's because the restaurant was full up, right? And then I said to my missus, I said, right, you're driving now. She said, you could get fucked. She wouldn't drive around it. I said, come on, I'm going to video you driving around it. She said,
I think London's just as bad because I come back off the boat, been away for 2 years, no MOT in the car, obviously. So first thing I done, it was just in the outskirts of London. I found a wee backstreet garage, fired it in there, asked the two young laddies. I was young at that time, too, and she'd need an MOT, just back, blah, 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 no tax, no nothing. Although the car was checked every 6 months, and well, I'd done it myself, but I always took it what they call a cooling station there, and it's like an MOT station. They check the motor there, they give you a certificate, and if they pull a stop, you're fine. And I had Dutch insurance and everything, so I was covered back in this country when I come back for, I think it was so many weeks you're allowed, like a holiday basically. So that was fine. Hits fucking, I get to MOT, I went for a pint, I'll be honest, first thing I done, wrapped the motor off, found the nearest pub, went in, got a pint, came out of that, went across the road, I got a steak pie supper and a chicken. Right, a half chicken. I went back to the pub, got another pint, sat in my fucking house, trying, and that was fucking first time in 2 years, mate. Absolutely brilliant it was.
Well, I was in Poland and we took the Cougar. I had a Ford Cougar, 4-wheel drive Cougar, and we was in the Cougar, and it was fucking snowing. Oh, I took that fucking OB car park. OB is like a massive B&Q, but you could put the biggest B&Q in the OB 4 times over. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And the snow started coming down, and that was it. I started drifting the fucking Cougar around the car park. Loads of fun, you know. And we was all sat in the fucking house, and the kid said, "Have you got any ice cream, Nanny?" So she's like, "Ice cream? It's snowing. You've just come in from building snowmen. What do you mean you want ice cream?" I said, come on. I said, we'll jump in the car and we'll go down McDonald's. My missus looked at me and she said, "You better fucking behave." So we jumped in the car, the 3 of us. We drove down to McDonald's, got the fucking McDonald's. Now, on the way back, I got stopped. On the way back, there's a big wedding venue on the side of the road. Fucking huge, great place where they all get married, right? You know, right. In this great big hotel thing, right? Well, when they have weddings on there, both top and bottom of the roundabouts, they have the fucking police there. Right. So anyway, this fucking copper now, fucking with a big red light, flashes me over, gets me to stop. So I pulled over. She comes over. And she said, "English?" And I went, "Yeah." And then the kids obviously started speaking to her in Polish. So she said, "Oh, have you been drinking?" I said, "No." And she said, "All right." So she said,
Gypsy Days rebooting.
She said something or other, and she put this thing towards me, right? Well, like in England, you fucking blow in it, don't you? Well, this thing, you don't blow in it; it just sniffs your breath. Right. Well, I've wrapped my mouth around it and went to fucking blow, and my cheeks just filled up with that. Their sensor just sniffs to see whether you've had a drink, and because it's 0 tolerance over there, then you get automatically nicked. Oh my God, she was rolling.
Absolutely love getting stopped with the traffic, so the police are here and asked to take a breathalyzer.
Yeah, well, over here you get the straw as a souvenir, don't you?
Well, I don't drink as a rule, so I might have the occasional Guinness, as you know, but nothing. I wouldn't sit in a pub and drink a half bottle of vodka with you know, or that. No, it's no. But anyway, but it's been a long time for I've ever been. To be honest, probably can count on one hand if I started driving. How many times I've been stopped, and no for anything.
I got
just for a check.
In Hale.
Do you reckon we're gonna be able to drink in them? Because that's happening. But you reckon
again?
When driverless cars, you know, the cars that are automated to get you A to B, you know, Teslas or whatever, they're coming in. You know that. Do you reckon we'll be able to drink in them?
No. No. I don't think they're allowed to actually
driver. Like it's all just passengers. So 4 passengers.
Aye, but over in Britain, plastic. If you're a passenger in a bus, you're not allowed to drink alcohol. Well, that.
Oh yeah. Of course you're not. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's because but if it's your private little fucking car.
You're not even allowed to drink a can of beer in the back of the car doing Strathclyde Park. You get done for it. Well, I don't, but the guy that's drinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but in Hale,
should still be responsible.
Somebody, you got it. Yeah, if something goes wrong with the automation, you have to be ready to grab it.
Aware.
Yeah. In Hale, I had this fucking copper, Pete DeSita, the Italian stallion. He would stop me for fucking pastime. He'd stop me for fun. Anyway, the fucking twat stops me.
Aye, bright. I kind of get.
Comes up to the driver's door, says, "Stay in the vehicle." So I said, "Yeah, well done."
Okay.
He said, "Have you had a drink?" I said, "Yeah." He went, "What?" I said, "You asked me if I had a drink." I said, "Yeah." All right, get out the vehicle. Clunk, click. Fucking lock your car up. I said, "Well, can we not just pull it up there and fucking park on the pavement? Like, you know, it's like a fucking big pavement." I said, "So it's off the fucking road?" No. I said, all right. And he said, right, get him a vehicle. Fucking put me in the vehicle. Drives me up to fucking Camborne police station. Gets Camborne police station. He said, right. He said, I ain't got breath kit, so I want him on the machine. Yeah, right. When did you last have a cigarette? I said, I was smoking when he picked me up. I said, so about 10 minutes ago. All right, well, you can sit there for 20 minutes. Yeah. Sit there for 20 minutes. So I sat there for 20 minutes, went on the fucking machine, blew on the machine, 0. Blew, and then he was pissing around with the machine, blew on the machine again, 0. He said, I thought you said you had a drink. I said, I have. He said, well, I'm not picking anything up. I said, I had a cup of coffee. You never asked me what I drank. Oh, the sergeant giving fuck. Sergeant, give him fuck. He thought he had me banged to rights, a fucking stupid Italian stallion. Fucking prick.
I think the German police are probably one of the best police forces I've ever came across. When we were in Germany, they were all running about in Porsche Carreras, mind, the Germans.
Yeah.
So I've got the old Cavalier. It was a fucking 1300 style. Come on, it's back there, right? It was better than having to shove it, I suppose. Well, it was slightly. I wouldn't say faster, but it was better. So I've had some work done. I'm making mega bucks earlier, so I decided to fire it into the Opel garage and get a bit of work done to it. So it was nippy for a 1300. Nothing spectacular, nippy. Right back then. So I'm on the motorway with Jackie. We're on the Autobahn, and I don't know where we were going, if we were going in Arnhem or something. I can't remember where I was going or where I was coming from. And the fucking police dropped right next to me. Hi, Ubers, good to see you, mate. Oh, sorry, lad, I worked in Holland. I didn't mean it in a bad way, lad. I'm just... Anyway, the next minute, two coppers are next to me, and they're doing the go faster sign, you know, go. I put the
yeah.
Oh, there was
snow.
Nothing. They'd have been better fucking stick a tow rope at the back for me. But see, as they were getting away, the laddie was pissing himself. It was funny. They knew what they were doing. They were just taking the cunt out of us.
The fucking German police hated us because we were squatters. They fucking detested us.
I wasn't keen. I went into a pub for a lunch with Jackie and Robert. Robert was probably 2.5, 3. So he's he's just away, right? And as in Holland, kids are allowed in every single pub, right? Not allowed drink, obviously, but they're allowed to sit in the pub while you have a meal. Right, so that's fine. Anyway, this big German woman came out and she started shouting at me, and as I walked in with Jackie in the way and shouting at me in German, and I'm like, pardon? What are you saying? And it means you kids, fuck off, basically. And I'm like, okay. So I just said to Jackie, back in the motor, let's get the fuck back in. Never went back. That was enough.
Fucking the German women, they were fucking half of them were fucking scary. Yeah, they're fucking big fucking hairy armpits.
Oh, that's what it is, isn't it? But I did enjoy my stay in Holland. I must admit, that's one of the nicest places I've ever been. Nice countryside, nice people.
Driving through it and seeing all the fucking bulb fields.
Oh, I ended up. I ended up away up is it the north? I think it was the north. I had to go up and do a job, right? So I was only there they put me into a company for 2 weeks, and then they would take me out and put somebody else in. Right? I was only in there to kind of lay the ground.
Yeah. So
I was the star pupil at that time, I suppose, because I was getting all the bonuses and anything that was going, I was getting out of this company. It was fucking brilliant. I'm not kidding. And I ended up for 2 weeks, and do you know something, Smile? They fields going forever, don't they? They are
they do,
yeah. Yellow, fucking, you name a colour, and I've seen it probably in the field. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's crazy. Some countryside.
I worked for Van Gestel, and as far as the eye could see, that was his land, basically. Right? That's how much land the guy had. An engineering factory, and he had a wee tool room with a lathe, a mill, all the usual stuff, just for one person, basically. That was me.
It cost you about $5,000 to stay there, Rubers.
Where's Rubers gone?
He was in the chat.
Well, I was listening for a wee 5 minutes. I just caught a couple of seconds before. What?
Mate, Jimmy's ordering food.
No, I'm looking at a video of it for instructions how to do something. It's all come up in Indian.
Oh.
Trying to report a community post, but it won't accept my URL. I don't get it.
Your URL or the URL of
the community post.
Right click on it and then copy URL.
I've done that. They won't accept it. It says URL is invalid.
Right. So open it up. Are you doing it on a phone or on a computer?
Phone.
It might. What phone is it?
S23. I could go and get my computer.
Yeah, because if you open it up, well, that'll open up another screen, and then all you got to do is press the back button and go back to the other page. But if you press open, that'll open up another screen, and then the URL will be up in the top search bar.
All right.
Copy and paste, first thing you learn.
I tried that. It just won't accept it. I had this problem before. I was trying to appeal the decision. It wouldn't accept the URL.
What is it? Is it off Facebook or TikTok?
Or YouTube. Trying to share that. It's a private strike. I'm putting in privacy.
Oh, right, okay. No, I couldn't help you.
Put my mother-in-law in there, and fuck them. Okay, go on, fire up.
Nessie, I went to Peebles the other day with Jackie Hen, and I swear to God, it's the coldest I've been in years. It was freezing.
Cold in the sky.
Have you fucking eaten yet?
Smiler, I'm sitting, do you know the wee fruit pots you get out of Tesco or Asda? You know the wee things they're wee
Yeah,
plastic.
yeah.
I'm eating
Yeah.
one of them. I took one out of the fridge. That's the first I've ate in 3 days. So I'm having that. I'm quite enjoying it, but whether it wants to stay in my stomach or do somersaults, we'll know in probably about an hour.
Announcement: I'm going to fart, and I can't guarantee I won't follow through. Just letting you know.
Oh, Jimmy, don't please. I've been fucking. I don't want to tell you what it was like, but you know when you're sitting there on the toilet, sorry for being disgusting, and it's coming out all ends. That was me the other day. Fucking terrible. I thought
Coming
it was
out
like,
onions.
say that again, son. Sorry.
So what do you say? How was it coming out?
Every fucking orifice I had.
What, your poo was coming out in every single orifice? Or look, if I can speak
No,
without me.
I was being sick at the same time as I was pooing, if you know what I mean.
That's a clean up 105.
Oh, I was clean up fucking rabbit to run a bath. I was fucked. Oh,
I remember I took I had a drink, and I had some food at the same time, and the food got stuck in my throat. And as I tried to throw it up, what happened? I sneezed at the same time, so all the sick came out my nose, all like the sweet corn and all that kind of stuff.
Fucking horrible, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it was different.
Well, I suppose so. Poor Robert has to get to the hospital once a month for 4 hours, and he's got a drip goes into him. He's got major problems with his stomach. But he's went on this they've found out what's wrong, and they've put him on this. He's fine now. He can actually eat. So I don't know if it's a hereditary thing or not. It might be. But none of the rest of them are good. Just me and Robert.
Right, I can see you. You're not blocked.
No, Bright, I can see you, mate.
URL.
Can you highlight it?
Full name. That's a secret.
How can he say he's blocked? He's having a conversation with Nessie. Welfare check for the panel. Welfare check for the panel.
Listen, I'm going to write into Tesco. I never get a bit of a cherry in this one. The cunts. I like a wee cherry at the bottom. Oh, they're nice. They are nice. Well, there we go. That's breakfast, dinner, and lunch over with for the day. I think everybody's fell asleep.
Welfare check for the panel.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you help us find you in a content?
What was that? Oh, can't mind.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I heard the half Scottish hello. Oh, was it no JPM that's the honourable? Who's the honourable Scotsman today? Was it Gypsy or JPM? I can't mind. It was Gypsy, wasn't it?
What was Gypsy?
He wanted to be an honorary Scotsman, and what was it we said? I can't remember. It was all
I think Mirren's Football Club or something, wasn't it?
Can't mind.
I think so. That's the badge he's using as an avatar, I think.
Right.
Is this content or material that you can?
Why the fucking hell? What Ubers? Why are you putting in Martina Anderson in the chat?
Still winner.
Don't know who it is. St Mirren. That same thing with Queen Nessie. Is that no one?
Fucking do it.
Lindsay's team St Mirren, innit? 59 people in the chat and only a couple talking. What's going
She's
on?
a former POW.
Half of them are asleep.
Oh,
Is she in the fucking POW?
Yeah.
It was prisoner of war.
Count.
She was former IRA.
Yeah.
She was.
There's no talk about that.
Political prisoner,
Aye.
POW, whatever you want to call it. Amounts to the same
I am
thing.
a political
prisoner of war, isn't it? Rather
refugee.
than that's a prisoner of war. Man. That's a different thing
Yeah,
to the IRA.
Aye.
It's a political prisoner.
POW.
It's a
Yeah,
prisoner of war.
fine. It's a very fine line, I think, between them. Between that, right?
Do you really think
So who calls them terrorists? Who calls them terrorists?
Which one? Which side? And why?
Exactly. Well, why did the British government call them terrorists?
Because they were creating bombs and terrorizing and killing the Protestants.
Yeah, both sides were.
They wanted a free Northern Ireland. They wanted to be part of the Republic.
Northern Ireland be one.
They wanted their land back.
Aye, think about it as Russia and Ukraine. That's basically what it was back then.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. It's all about money, all about land, all about power. Nothing else.
Yeah, but you
Most of the killings and most of the bombs were done by the fucking British Army.
I did 9-bet. I think it was 9.
I was close to 2 massive bombs in London. 2.
Scared the shit out of me, that training.
With
Whenever I
Bishop
hear a
Street.
Northern Irish accent, man, it still gives me shivers.
Yeah, that Ian Paisley, isn't it? Always fucking angry.
Nobody could understand a word that man said.
Ian Paisley or me?
No, Ian Paisley. Mate. I can understand everyone, mate.
What do you say?
Another
They've
one.
taken those things down, you know that. All those buildings are gone now, like Tyrone and Armagh, South Armagh.
They still get the. I go to Belfast.
So from our.
Usually drive.
Oh man, I hated that.
Up south.
Another one.
Countryside.
Fuck's sake.
Very like Scotland, to be fair. And the people are the same as well. They've always been nice. I've met all sorts. They've always been nice.
The Scots were involved in that as well. You
You seen her resume? Did you read her resume?
I don't want things like that. Yeah.
Whose resume?
That Martina Anderson. You read her resume?
No, I just heard that she was former IRA.
Well, she was Sinn Féin, actually. Martina Anderson is an Irish former politician from Northern Ireland who served as member of the Legislative Assembly 2000 and 2001. Previously, member of Sinn Féin, she served as a member of the European Parliament, represented Northern Ireland from 2012 to 2020. She served. What's the sentence? I can't see that. Oh, I can't see
There was a lot went on back then.
Yeah. So she was like actually like proper politician.
Aye.
Yeah. Into European politician now.
She served from 2000 2001 as 2000.
Oh, this is boring.
European Parliament representative from Northern Ireland from 2012 to 2020.
Doesn't like a politician to do something illegal, huh?
No, never.
They're the pillars of society. We've got to look up to them.
Martina Anderson joined the IRA in 1979 with a number of other teenage girls, initially hanging around in a small unit of older men, some of whom friends of mine. had already served prison sentences. At that time, they were all reporting to a well-known IRA commander, Derry, nicknamed Duxie. Her older brother, Peter, had been a prominent Republican a few years before and is shown in the 1975 Derry Brigade IRA ceasefire soccer team.
Yeah, she was in her early years when she was a POW.
How old is the woman now?
Prisoner, whatever.
Was she the honey trap?
Yeah. Peter went on to become Sinn Féin elected councillor and prominent community
I wonder if
representative.
Betty knows her.
Yeah.
Betty might know her.
2 months in Armagh prison before she applied and was granted bail. Went on bail, she skipped bail, crossed and hid behind the border with the Irish Republic.
Seems to be a label.
That reminds me.
For political.
What's that, Ron?
That reminds me. I was because I was trying to look for where I was up on your panel, Smile Up, and to do with the goldfish boy, where I turned around and said to do with what people call him, and I couldn't find it, but I come across a thumbnail of a doxing picture.
See that again, Ron? I never. That didn't make sense to me.
On which channel?
Yours.
Yeah, which one? Smiler 2 or Smiler 1?
I think it's on Smiler 1.
Right, what was
It's
the
a
picture?
female with a whole load of leaves around her.
Leaves?
And I think I know who that is.
Okay.
Leaves?
You going to tell us, Ron?
Well, the name was mentioned a few moments ago.
All right. Okay. Right.
On a live stream or on a
live stream because I was looking trying to find it, and the thumbnail is a female with sunglasses on, and yeah, but I think I know which female it is.
Me, fucking what's it called? Flag, smoke and mirrors, warning, don't poke the bear. DJ
There's a
KZ.
while ago. I think it's bitch or biatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, is in the is what it's called, crazy biatch or something. I'm not sure.
Crazy biatch.
Yeah.
Well, that's obviously referring to Zara.
Rishi Sunak after party.
No, it's
turns-
not.
I think
Not
I'm recalling that picture.
Yeah, it's not Zara.
7th of October. Test, boom, test, MSN, Revelations, Nathan.
Oh, have you come across the
Ukraine.
naval one? That might be the one that I was
Hey.
looking for. Is that
Ah, evil bitch of YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It's not up to
Yes.
me to
8th of September
Sparky's-
2024.
Yeah.
Sparky's his own man,
Just
right?
leave it, mate. Sparky will believe what he likes. And
Yeah,
I
Sparky's
can't-
his own
that
man.
was-
That's it. That's it.
I just
That
leave
was-
it, man.
Let it go.
That was when
I'm not involved, so I don't care.
that was when she fucking attacked Sarah, and then Zara repeated evil bitches of YouTube's words, and Sarah then opened up her flesh.
It was different. That was different, right? You know that. You know.
Well, what's Bright going on about now?
He wants me to be like a mediator for
me and
Robert
Sparky. Sparky will
and
make his
Sparky.
own mind up in his own time. And listen,
Yeah.
I tell you what, the truth will come out eventually. It might take a year or two, but it will come out. So don't bother about it till it does. Because I certainly am not bothered. I've done fuck all wrong. And I'm not going to keep explaining myself. I'm fed up listening to the same shite, dude. You know that?
The thing is, with Sparky, you could sit there and you could fucking put every single bit of evidence in front of you, and
well,
he's
it's
still.
not when they believe you. So what's the point?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, but I do understand where Part Sparky's coming from. I think most people, you know, with the shit that he's had, you know, most people are going to go, yeah, I can see why his head is so messed up.
Yeah, just through association for me.
Well,
as well,
that's
you know.
the problem. Just through association. Now, you know me, I talk to everybody. I don't care if you don't like him, her, it, whatever. No my problem. If they're nice to me, I'm nice.
I know.
And that's it. And that's I've always been like that one year. Anyway, next.
What people say is what hurts as well.
Uber,
let's get back to this live. You bit biatch. Come on. What's that going on about?
Well, basically, she just kept on bullying and bullying and bullying Sarah.
Who did?
Agent X.
Oh.
And she repeatedly bullied her. And then Zara repeated Agent X's words that were in the chat. And Sarah went and fucking
sold a farm.
Opened the
No,
lower.
that's somebody else, isn't it? In that picture, there's somebody else, isn't it?
Let me just
Daddy boy. No, my brother is my brother-in-law.
No, that is exposing one person's low-level stalking that went so low it nearly ended another YouTuber's life. Right, Black Radio, Black Caller Radio, Let Society X, Santa, fuck knows who that is. Zara B, Princess Angela. I think Princess Angela was on the panel.
No. Just 1 second, sorry.
Mank Dank, Ministry, AJ, everybody was tagged in the video. And it was Sarah's in there. Peter Pope was on the panel. Sarah's on there with bright red hair, I think. When you look at the thumbnails, the fourth thumbnail, it's Peter Pope was on the panel.
Have they spoke to Peter?
But I think I ended up kicking Peter because he was having a fucking go at her.
No. I gather I was the real then.
And after she'd done it, the evil one got hold of somebody that lived down the road from her to go up and video her in the garden waiting for the fucking ambulance, arguing with her mum and dad. Crazy.
Done. I mean, why keep people looking for a decent conversation?
I said, right then, I'm gonna have to get off.
Okay.
Because I gotta be up in about 2.5, 3 hours.
What the fucking hell have I got? I had a fucking notification off of YouTube for that. Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, COPPA. Oh, this video is not made for kids. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
I'll see all you people later on.
Okay.
All right.
Take care, Michael.
Take it easy.
Take care, lad. Catch you
later.
Yeah.
When was the Nathan one then, Smiler? That might be the one where you ended up opening a live because he was giving a whole load of jip at everybody. What date is that one?
How long ago?
I don't know. You just said Nathan and when you was browsing through them.
Lives. Lives. Fucking. Go back, you silly fucker. Go to page 1. Page 1. First page, right. Test, October the 7th. After Days, what's on? Quiet One. After Jimmy's, what's on, peeps? Nathan, no means no. Right, that was the Ray and the partner.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that'll be the one then. So it's all right.
Yeah, that was January.
Yeah, no.
Jane, innit? Is it Jane?
Yeah, Jane. Yeah, Ray and Jane.
Then you see the snooker. What happened in it tonight?
Are you talking over the last couple of weeks?
Oh no. It was him, Goldfish Boy, doing his normal thing, complaining about people, and you decided, because he's blocking everybody as per normal, and you decided fuck it, and you threw up a live, so then people can voice their opinions on all that shit, because he was on about Vincent and whoever else was using that particular name. I think it was right at the start when it all sort of kicked off and started on that thing. So because people were using words. So
Nathan, are you really that thick? That was 8 hours.
He is that thick.
Yeah. That was September.
He ain't got a very good memory. I know that. Or somebody's feeding him crap.
That's Last Battle, full documentary.
It's just. I don't know. I think he's unique. He's very unique.
Yeah,
I know everybody like him. Not at that age.
Retarded.
Yeah, Europa, 6th and 7th of September.
Won't accept the URL. Fucking bullshit.
What are you trying to do? Copy and paste?
Try to paste in the from the browser bar. Try pasting from the share. Just won't accept it.
We won't accept it in the browser.
Won't accept the browser. Won't accept the share it. I've tried multiple ways.
You on a computer?
Yeah, I'm on a computer now. Yeah.
Try Control V to paste.
No, I can paste it. It just says URL that it's not accepted.
Oh, then you got something wrong. That
means it's away.
Yeah.
That one there was the one that got fucking shut down. It didn't get shut down, but that was the one that everybody had to log on and say they were 18 years old. October the 7th exposed. Lies of October the 7th exposed.
Yeah. Okay, share, copy.
Are you doing a Bart Simpson?
I'm watching the snooker.
What happened in the snooker? I heard you mention something.
I don't know. That's why I'm watching it. Chris Walken, the English lad, 5.
Oh, yeah.
He's 6 in front of me. Neil Robertson. I don't like that Neil Robertson. That Australian boy. Never was keen on him.
Is it the beginning of the beginning of the world title? Is it?
I'm not sure.
It's Christmas, isn't it?
Isn't it May Bank Holiday is that final. Weekend is the final one.
Yeah, I think Rachel was saying something about it earlier on, but I don't do football.
It only goes the televised date only goes on for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah.
So it wouldn't be that then, would it? The
Eliminators. It might be the Eliminators, which might be happening now.
When Jackie worked in the shop, JPM, right? What happened? She was the manager of the shop, and it was Regal Masters back then down in the Motherwell Civic Centre. I was in every single shot. I was right in the front row. We had the best tickets. Free meals, free fags, free drink. Oh, it was fucking brilliant.
Lovely.
What a day. And one of them, I've had all sorts of them. Jimmy White sitting at the table one year.
Jimmy White likes lady boys.
Well, listen, the laddie's a cokehead, mate. Always has been.
That's no excuse.
Do you remember on Pot Black where they made him dress up because he was a scruffy little fucker? They said to him, "You're not coming on Pot Black unless you get fucking."
I wish they
tighten up.
bring that back. Jim Davison was fucking brilliant in that. He really
No,
was.
that's give us a break. I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the one. I like that. Aye, sorry. You're going back to. I'm going. Aye, Dracula and Higgins and all them, right?
Yeah, John Virgo as well. John Virgo.
Virgo.
He was a co-host when he done
what was,
Trick Shot.
Bill Wobbinick, do you remember him? Was he not a
Yeah,
Canadian?
big fat Canadian.
He tried to put a beer.
I did start.
through his
That's what I
act.
thought 2 weeks. Oh, wicked! I'll have to.
He
tune
couldn't play without drinking.
Aye, oh no, he was a 30 pints man. Wasn't he?
Yeah.
Fucking drank.
No, I mean, because he used to suffer with nerves, so he couldn't actually play snooker. Like, unless he had about fucking 10 pints.
Some people play better when they're pissed. Relaxing.
Better when I'm pissed, to be fair.
I think most people just think they play better when they're pissed.
Well, I've been back at
Like I think my bird's more fit when she's pissed.
Yeah, exactly.
You look at you look like a moose, and you think, "Oh, what a moose!" And then you have a pint. It's like, well, it's not that bad. 2 pints, and that cheese all right. 5 pints later, I reckon I could go with that. Wake up in the morning.
Stop explaining single life.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, how did Dave get back? Oh, who left? Oh, someone left.
Chris
it was Dave.
No, Chris left.
Chris.
Aye, Ronnie O'Sullivan, going to be one of the all-time greatest players. I think he's going to be a legend.
Bunkfish in the chat.
Oh, yeah, isn't he, really?
Tony, was that you up here earlier?
I don't think so. Not saying that.
The reigning champion, right? I haven't been keeping up with Spunkfish, to be honest with you. I've been, what have I been doing? Fuck all, really.
All right, Ron.
Yep.
The shit with UK started on the 31st of December.
See you later, guys.
Okay. Catch you later, classic.
Hey, all good. Be safe, eh? Cheers.
So it's 31st of December, then the 2nd of January, then the 3rd of January was Revelations of UK, and then the 4th of January was
African.
Was Baron Destroys Thelma.
Yeah, I think it was before Christmas when all that, to do with a biscuit. So I think it's before Christmas when all that started. So, oh well.
Yeah, that'll be down in my not allowed ones.
Mm-hmm.
Where YouTube took them off me. But
Danny,
the ones that are still there is so it's like the 31st of January, 31st of December, then the 1st of January, then the 2nd of January, then the 3rd of January, and then the 4th of January was when I was Baron and Zara was Thelma.
Right. Oh, I found it. Ronnie O'Sullivan starts at 2:30 on Wednesday. Woohoo! Tune into that.
And then after that, the 4th of January, then the 6th of January, I did UK Hussey, Pipcar, and Doobie.
No, it's just the goldfish boy. That's all I wanted to, and I'd have just said, right there, go to that.
The 8th of January was fuck this, bored, who's about, Master Mongo, about are you?
Might have been.
That was after the Pipcar one. That was 2 days after that was 2 days after I did UK Hussey in a Pipcar and smoking a doobies.
I ain't got a clue. Oh, all that fucking hell, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was 4th of January 2024. That's what Gypsy Dave was saying. Loads of shit was going on between me and UK Hussey well before I read out fucking Baron's messages.
Yeah, like I said, I was just looking for the specifically where I jumped up on panel, and he doesn't remember he jumped up on panel, because what I was saying was, I suppose in a way I can understand that he doesn't like it, being called it and what have you. But he says it didn't happen. Just one of the facts that he gets wrong.
Oh, Nathan.
Yeah.
You sure it was on this one? I mean,
you threw up a live because everybody was getting blocked from his as per normal. You threw up a live, and I jumped up because we were talking about the biscuit thing, and I jumped up and I turned around and said, in a way I can understand that he's getting pissed off because of, but he says that didn't happen. He says he's on the live he did 2 days ago, because he's coming out. No, 3 days ago he's coming out with facts, because he turned around and said I didn't say anything to do with your live, the specific live, the 3-day event. And I thought, yes, I did. And then he said something else. I forget what it was, and I said it on Gypsies the other night, and I said I did say something about that as well. And then I turned around and said, and also when it come down to the biscuit thing, I actually commented about that, and I don't use those words myself personally, and he's always saying people shouldn't say anything, my channel, because people have used it. And I think, fucking hell, what he says on his own channel, with the abuse, he's called Michelle all sorts of names and what have you, and he's trying to dictate to people who they have on and what they should say. And I think, hang on a minute, you're throwing out there slanderous remarks about all sorts of fucking people. Who the fuck?
Look what he did to 3 generations of fucking Michelle's family.
I don't know. I know that one.
Fuck me, you had Michelle's mum, and
wow,
was it Michelle's daughter or Michelle's daughter-in-law? I can't remember.
So he's always complaining that he says that somebody may have mentioned a family member of his, but he does what he's having a go at other people about. Okay, he may have said it afterwards, but 2 wrongs don't make a right. Have you ever heard of that saying? Goldfish boy, 2 wrongs don't make a right. So
Ron, Ruber's put a comment. What about his family? Because I've heard his family getting it as well on here.
So
is it one family? Right. So what my point is that what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
That's it.
Families' names.
There's an eye for an eye, isn't it?
Well, no, that's no.
So we're all Christians.
An eye for an eye.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter who may have made a remark.
But I think
it comes
I
down
think-
to that you shouldn't do it yourself. If you
Yeah.
if your morals are so high, because that's how he's playing it, is you should never mention families. And if he's done it himself, then surely
Yeah, but Vincent Vega did fictitious family, didn't he?
Yeah,
He made-
he had these pictures which he used to put
Yeah.
up and say,
yeah,
this is-
which was completely fictitious.
Yeah.
And then he said that your mum blew me last night and all that lot, but
Yeah.
it was a fictitious.
Yeah, I
family.
tried to explain that to him that it's not, mentioning.
tried to
your
explain
family
that to him a few times. Yeah,
Now his mum has been on YouTube and she read him the fucking riot act, because he'd fucking made a mess of the kitchen and everything else. And she absolutely read him the fucking riot act, and he just grunted at her. And then she said something like, "But I don't care that you're on fucking YouTube or whatever. Clean your mess up. You've had Chinese in the fridge for fucking 2 days. Throw it away." And he wasn't even fucking listening to her. He got no respect for her whatsoever.
yeah. So,
And that was actually on a live. She started on him on the live while he was live in the kitchen.
You know what? If Nathan held any type of authority, he would be your ideal tyrant. Wouldn't he? Think not?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but I mean, can you not remember when I used to co-host the panel with him, right? I mean, like Gypsy Dave was talking about the herbal books last night. I did loads of fucking herbal stuff on his fucking channel. Remedies.
I've done a lot of herbal stuff as well.
I done electric cars in the fucking 1800s. I did the scooters. I did the petrol scooters. I did loads of fucking shit on his channel, right? And he would fuck off. He would disappear for 2 hours, walking down to the Chinese to get food and back, and then he'd sit there and eat it. And I'd be fucking running his stream for him. And then he'd like fucking look at his phone or look at his fucking laptop and go, "What the fuck are they doing in the chat? You can fuck off." And he would block them straight away. He was like, "Nathan, they've been here for the last 2 hours. They haven't fucking said a word."
But at school syndrome.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. They ain't in my channel. Fuck them. What are they doing in my channel, Spider? Kick them. I said, I ain't kicking them. So he'd kick them. And he was like that all the fucking time.
He just got a head that he just needs to be slapped about a bit sometimes.
Yeah, he needs to be.
I think his dad
needs to
smacked
be
him enough when he was
humbled.
younger.
you would like that.
He needs to be humbled. That's what he needs. And he's the biggest beating of his life.
He'd enjoy it.
Well, he needs to be conscious at some point.
Not a beating, not just a beating for something he's done. Something that he's going to remember it for.
Ubers,
So
there's
you can
good
be
and
humble.
bad. There's good and bad in every single person on the planet. Right, so, yeah.
Even me.
Emma, why are you going to get beaten up by fucking drunk Zara?
He's too short. She's too short to beat any fucker up, little short ass big man bitch. That's all she is.
Oh my
It's
god.
nothing.
I
think she's fucking Ma Barker, the little fucking short ass, stumpy little bitch.
Can have my face.
Anyway, on a lighter note, it's 36 weeks to Christmas.
Fucking do this, man.
36
God.
weeks. Oh, fucking hell. Hopefully by then the fucking daughter's talking to me.
Fuck. I'm hoping mine's is left the house. She came to stay for a couple of months. That was a year ago. They're fucking no moving out.
I don't care. Is that the real M's?
Yes,
we
I
had
did.
like one in our chat.
Yes, it is, Ron.
Yeah.
I've already checked.
I don't get it.
That's the first thing I do, you know that.
Just don't get it.
Yeah, there's a fake one of M's going around like.
Well, I said that to AJ ages ago. It was a fake M's, and he was like, "No, fucking in because she's got the crossbow. She's got the bow and arrow."
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He ain't that fucking thick, is he?
He had a complete meltdown on me.
Why won't he accept my
AJ.
URL?
When?
You're still trying.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts.
You've done it how many times, and you've done exactly the same
It won't
thing.
accept it. Every time I put it in, it won't accept it.
It must be wrong.
No, it's right. I've copied and pasted it up 20 times.
Right.
Are you copying every little thing?
Right. Who's posted it, Jimmy?
Channel called Apollo.
Oh, and you're trying to lick the geezer who's having a go at you, and you're trying to fucking click on a link that he's put out.
Must be me and my mother.
Must be mud.
Yeah,
It's just
Must be mud.
You might want to take it down and put it in private quickly. I think it's his partner. You take it down.
Sorry?
Say that again.
Everyone's seen Jimmy's wife.
Oh, they have.
Everyone's-
Okay, then. I presume.
Everyone's had Jimmy's wife.
That's not his mum's. That's not his wife. That's his mother-in-law.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, no, when I can't get it down.
Right.
Pardon? You can't get it up. What is it? Up and down?
Right, Jimmy. Right,
Yep.
It's no good. It's no good telling me it's Apollo. Tell me it's at Apollo. Blah blah blah.
Copy and paste it. Copy and paste it in the back. I'll check it out.
Well, yeah, you know.
Or send me a link. Send me a link to that. Send me a link to that actual page.
Aye, put it in the back chat and then we can all go and have a go. There's some clever people on this panel, remember? Well, the cleverest one I know is Ron.
Yeah, Ron's clever. Yeah.
What's that?
Then Gypsy Day.
You're the cleverest man on the panel.
There you go. It's in the back chat.
Me? I'm far from that.
Oh,
Jimmy,
no.
Jimmy,
Well,
read
no.
the screen. Read the screen.
It's small. Hang on. It'll make it big. Yeah, I know it's not really him. It's a fake Apollo. Someone's reincarnated him under his name. Like that. So Big Mac. Yeah, I know. I used to email Apollo. I used to have his email address. Someone's reincarnated him and trying to use his.
Are you reading
name.
your chat? Smile.
Hold on, it's just that photo we just see.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get down. He said, Jimmy Tokens, aka Jimmy, G&E Jimmy, we have seen what you have to say, big man. Let's get some things straight. You left London after sleeping with a gay man. And when it came out in the open, you killed him and took off to Thailand. You beaten your so-called wife black and blue and pulled a gun to her head. And Jimmy, why do you call people wrong? We remember your face timing Becca Heggie with your bin lid.
Right, hold on. So are you trying to report it?
Yeah, went down.
Okay, well, report it then.
How do you,
Why do you need the link?
When I go to the
How do you need the
privacy
link?
thing, click on privacy complaint. When I put the
Yeah.
URL in, it keeps saying URL is unaccepted. Done up 10 times now. Done on my phone, done on my laptop. Says, where is the information being shared? I'll click post. So what is being shared? An image?
This ain't showing me a channel. This ain't showing me a channel. This is just showing me a post.
Yeah,
It's not a channel.
Yeah,
It's not a
okay.
channel. That this is.
It is
this
a channel.
This is some sort of
Right, so what
wizardry.
do you want?
Right.
Right, hold on, Cameron.
Right, so the channel is at Apollo, all capitals, minus M8P6P. Right,
Yeah, but
so
post- Oh, so you got to go to the channel.
Yeah.
You don't do it from
What's
that
the
link.
URL of the post?
Yeah, but you putting in the wrong one.
All right, I'll try again. But
You
then,
got to go to his page.
No, I've
Then
reported
go-
it. I've just
then go
reported
to
it. Took it for me, no bother. Thanks for helping our community. Your report helps us protect the community from harmful content. So it's took it okay. So I've put a privacy. No, I've put in a bullying complaint or whatever it's called. Hot one of them anyway. So
thing
it's
is,
now.
if I report the channel, it
Well, I've
won't
done
show
it.
the post.
It's because it's a community post, right?
Aye.
And community posts are one of the fucking hardest things to strike on YouTube.
Oh, pain the fucking off. I just
Well,
put
it's
the
not
channel.
there anymore. It just disappeared.
I just put a complaint in for it, I tell you. And it accepted it.
Why didn't they get rid of it that quick?
Yes. If you do it
Wow.
right.
That's
Who's a clever
disappeared
boy?
in front of
Who's
my
the
eyes.
cleverest boy on the panel tonight? Not Ron. It's Robert. Yeah, me.
Try that way, it won't work.
It's gone, Jimmy. The post is
Jimmy,
gone.
It's gone. It's
You're
gone.
joking.
No, I struck it for you, mate. It's gone.
You fuck it. Oh, no, it hasn't. It's still there.
Now go to his channel. You're just looking at the same page.
No, I just
You're
went to
looking
the channel.
you're looking
Back to
at
the
you're looking at
post.
your case. You're looking at your case, aren't you? It'll be saved in your case.
Cash.
Let me
Like,
refresh.
Come out it and go back.
It'll be in your Johnny Cash. No, I've still got it. It's still there for
Ah,
me.
no, it's still there. I can see it as well. No
What happened there then? It disappeared. It disappeared in front of my eyes.
No, maybe it was. It was. I think I put it in for harassment and bullying. I put it in for. Is that the right one? I gather, or hateful and abusive content.
Well, it's malicious.
Yes.
So
Misinformation. You got the. You have to pick one of hateful of abusive, harassment and bullying, harmful or dangerous acts, misinformation, child abuse, promotes terrorism, spam misleading.
So what one are you hitting? The hateful or abuse content, or the
I'm
harassment?
just trying to put in a privacy thing, but it keeps coming up with a URL is invalid.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I know the cleverest.
Right, I've just have I got the right fucking one?
Misinformation.
YT3G.
Misinformation or harassment and bullying.
Right, try fucking copy, you bastard.
It's not something I've ever done on YouTube. That's the first time I've ever done that.
Go to the channel, you got to report user. He asks you what for, say privacy.
No.
Then it says, what is it? An image, a post or a video? It's a post. Put the URL in, don't accept it. Like 20 times.
So who's that a photo then? Who am I looking at? Is that you,
I've got a
Jimmy?
bit of beef on the other side, to say the least.
Right, where are you copying the URL from?
Right, try that URL that I've just put there now.
Okay, comments.
Oh, I've got some photo now. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
I'm not going to get this over. Copy link address.
Crazy world. Crazy world.
Yeah, that's the one I just put up.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. To...
No, it's different again to mine.
Is it?
Yeah, because I've got
No, it's not.
yeah,
Is
I've
it?
got E47 off.
No,
Yeah.
it's no. You said one.
You've got
Oh, it's weird. You're right.
yeah, it's
No,
different.
I won't accept it. It says the enter community post URL is invalid. Please enter a valid URL.
Oh, you have to do it by verbally contacting them, then the app, the chat.
YouTube
Hang
Studio.
on. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Right, try this one.
James McDonald's one.
No, the one
Oh.
I'm just putting
No,
there.
that doesn't work
All
either.
right.
There, the one I just
Come up.
put there.
Okay, it's just come up. Then.
Ah, there you go. Right.
Well, that'll do the old community page, that will. But suppose you could direct them to that top one.
Mm. Well,
So,
that gives you.
So how do you do this then?
Normally,
No,
you
I won't
click on
take it.
top. No.
Fucking hell, it's annoying. That's why I go YouTube Studio. Oh. So I can talk to
Just-
someone.
Have you got? Yeah, you've got Twitter. Just speak to them in Twitter.
Did you turn your computer on before you come on here? Or was it already on?
Let me just check. Hang on. Yeah, it's on.
It was already on. Why don't you try restarting your laptop? That might help. You never know.
Ubers.
Trying to report on the phone or the laptop.
Can I just tell you about Stephen Collins? Stephen Collins beat up.
Oh.
What happened?
I muted him.
Stephen Collins, the boxer, isn't he?
Is JP, and he was well able to take on Chris Eubank. He was, a big man when he was talking to him. But I just thought you would like to hear about him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go on, Ed.
I'm listening. On you go, man.
Go on in. Must be better than me doing this shit on the computer.
Go for it.
Well, go on. Those are yours.
Yeah. So I'm talking about Steve Collins and big up the Irish. The Irish people have long been well able to hold their own. And, Steve Collins beat up Chris Eubank. Let's show a little bit about Chris Eubank and when he was humbled by the Irish.
Right.
It is M's Big Mac. I've already checked, mate.
And shit.
253 subscribers.
I'm muted because I'm actually eating, so I've given me for a while.
He disappeared. He disappeared.
What are you eating?
Yeah, James, what did you say?
I fucking know. Nobody knows.
I'm eating.
James.
I'm going to be muting for a while.
James, what did you say?
I'm fucking eating for a little while. I'm muting.
Oh, is that? I thought you
I know
were
it's not.
thriller or something.
James,
Fucking burning. Yeah.
what are you eating?
He's muted. He's not telling me. We will try our best. He's a bit in the hole.
I'm just wondering how long it's gonna take for him to clean his monitor.
Well, he only got one kebab a night. He'll not be long.
Oh, get on,
Yeah,
listen.
I've got mine sitting here, lass. Wait a minute, where are they? Oh, I've got 6 lucky dips because I had a lucky dip for last week, and I have 2 £5 scratch cards I haven't done yet, and I've not checked my lottery. Let's go and check it, stuff it. Will we do a live lottery check to brighten things up? Right, okay. Nobody tell me the numbers, please.
See, I haven't even fucking done that this year. Fucking,
Well,
we always, we always buy each other a fucking lucky dip.
No, we do that. See, like Kevin and Katie and me and Jack when it's our birthdays or that. We always just buy them a couple of lottery tickets, right? And fucking that Katie, she's a bastard for winning, by the way. Kid you not? Oh fuck, man! I don't know how she does it. Give me 2 seconds. I got a wee light on somewhere. I can't see anything. There we go. Had a big tidy up in here today. Everything up the loft, out the road. Fed up looking at it all. Right, we're on. So, first one, I've got 3, 7, not there. 24, 30. Oh, I've got 30. And that's my whack. Right, so that one's in. 1 down, 5 to go. 10 and 11. Sorry, Jimmy, I've got 11. Then it's 15.38. And then it's 54.57. That's the first one. Rubbish. 4.18. No. 25.37. Oh, I've got 37, but that's it. That's me fucked that one. 10.16. No. 20.21. No. 30.34. I've got 30 again. Oh, fuck it. 15, 22, 24, 27, 29, 43. Rubbish. 1. Oh, good start to the day. 13, 2. Even better start to the day. 20, nah. 23, you bastard. 31, I missed it by 1. And 46, I've got another fucking lucky dip. So that's that out the window. Then you get a coin.
Yeah.
Here, fling it in.
We want 10p, 50p.
Aye, 50 will do it, man.
A pound. You want a pound?
Right, so I have a funny way you do it. I've a wee glass jar with it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 pennies, 5 pennies in fact. No, 4 pennies, a £1, a £1, and 2 50s, another £1. So what I do is I mix them up, fling them on the cover, and whatever's the odd one out, like that's heads, heads, heads. Right? Is that one? What the fuck's that? Heads, tails, 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 tails. So 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that wins that one, right? Then we do it again. That's a lot of pitch in it. Right, we'll take that one and that one. Go for it. Just try to get my wee board over. Got one of them there. Right, millionaire maker, right? So what does it say? Never heard this one before, it's a new one. In game 1, match either of the winning numbers to any of your numbers to win the prize. Find a 2 fingers thing to win the prize.
Fucking bullshit.
You don't get it, Jimmy?
Did they accept that URL I sent you just that?
Nah.
Well,
go around in circles even. We're applying YouTube community members.
Right, okay.
Who the fucking hell was Chris Eubank? It was on Frock on Fighting yesterday afternoon, I think it was. And Chris Eubank was with another boxer that walked a mile.
Mark Watson.
Do you know, I can't remember who the fuck it was.
Watson, the one that he put in a coma for about 15 years, done the London Marathon.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Michael Watson.
Michael Watson, yeah. Carl Frock interviewed Eubank yesterday. Because Eubank don't want the fight to go ahead next week.
Nothing. Yeah, we're not doing too well here.
Well, his dad don't want it to go ahead, does he?
No.
They're falling out over it. Him and his son.
Yeah. And the fact that he fucking egged him, didn't he, at the fucking weigh-in or at the press conference? He fucking egged him, didn't he? Smacked him around the kipper with a fucking.
Oh, with the egg, yeah.
Yeah, with the egg. And yeah, Eubank isn't happy about that.
Gentlemen, the game. Violence is always the answer. My name is Chris Eubank. I'm the heavyweight championship title of the world.
Super middleweight.
Yeah, it says it ain't gonna happen.
I stopped watching the boxing after Muhammad Ali retired.
Keep your mic muted, James. We don't hear you talking. Talking.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find out. I'm still trying to find out what he's eating. What are you eating, James? All right, then.
Oh, bollocks.
Thank God that heater's come on. It's getting a bit nippy there. Right, another one on. Right. Half of one done. Jimmy, let it go. Do it tomorrow when you're fresh. Try again.
I'm already fresh. This is tomorrow for me.
No. It's just frustrating.
I'm going to put out channel. Fuck it.
That's what I done. I just done that. Again. So.
URL comment. Says a comment rather than a URL.
Oh, you're bigger than yours.
This is bullshitting.
Bullying.
This would never happen under a Nazi regime.
I thought we were under that now.
I reckon he make a good Nazi Nathan sauce and say on it. Block him off with the head, off with the head.
Not either.
If you mention ginger rings, you will be shot. If you block.
Yeah, just need to go to work for another.
Have you seen the clip of him where he's explaining about his what the ginger rings refers to?
No,
and he's telling somebody else. He's explained it wrong.
Yeah, I know.
He goes, "What? You're a nonce ring?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like,
I think the only there's 3 people that called him a fucking nonce, right? That was correct, not political, Roy, and Spandex John. Right?
Called who one?
Called Nathan one.
Oh wow.
Nathan.
It was either on correct not political or it was on Mark Kelly. I'm not sure which one it was on. I think it might be Mark Kelly's.
Mark Kelly's.
It was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Right now, how they explained it was exactly how I explained it. Right now, everybody put forward that it was a fucking what do they call it? A fucking not a sex crime. No, not a sex, but basically he was grooming or he was being that way inclined, and because he was being that way inclined, is what the fucking hell do they call it? Oh, it's got special terminology where you fucking no. It's like he groomed her sort of thing, but it's got a special name to it. They actually said the name, right? That it would be classed as a criminal offence, right? So somebody reported him about it in the beginning, right? Because he went on a fucking live going mad because somebody reported him to the police, right? Now, if he'd been arrested and if he'd been charged and if he'd been convicted and if he went to prison, he would definitely be putting himself on the numbers because they would batter him for it.
Okay.
And that was why they were calling him a nonce on Mark Keller's panel. And I think Jim and Roy made contact.
Yeah, but they meant in a literal sense, though. Let's get that straight. They're not saying he's anything dodgy. Well, they were getting at that. He would, if he was good to go into the prison, he would be
not on normal communal exercise.
Yeah, courtyard exercise.
Yeah. You know, I mean, that's where people get things twisted. You know, because that's what it means. But people have hijacked it and started calling everybody that's a fucking paedophile a fucking nonce now.
Right.
How did this subject come up about this?
I don't know. I'm not talking about it. I
don't know. I was eating, Ron. I was eating.
Well, you said something about it.
Who, me?
Who?
Ron.
Who?
Wayne.
Ron.
Me?
Yeah,
No.
just now.
Never.
No, I didn't.
Never.
Yeah, you did.
No, you said that Roy and Correct Not Political, and I said what they called him that. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no, something no. Who said something about him being
Wasn't
the
me.
fucking? Oh, it was Jimmy. Jimmy was going
Me?
on about
Oh.
him. No, Jimmy going on about him being a fucking.
Did you hear that,
explaining
people? It was
paedophile.
not me. Was not me.
No, my apologies. It was Jimmy. He was talking. Jimmy was talking about his ginger ring.
Oh no, please. No.
And
It's
he
just
explained to
Smiler's
everybody-
Alzheimer's, onset Alzheimer's coming out.
and Jimmy was explaining how Nathan was explaining that he was a nonce.
Right, that was uneventful, that snooker. It wasn't very good.
And to be fair, if he did go in jail for that type of crime, he would be considered one of those. He would, because they would want, all the others would want to kill him. Or at
Yeah,
least beat him the
exactly.
fuck because of, robbing
Which
women.
which is exactly what I said when I was in the chat on Mark Kellett.
Snooker starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow on BBC Two.
Yeah, it was, if I remember, it was fucking Roy, Spandex, Correct Not Political, and Base Welshman. Base Welshman was there as well. Now what? Now
I've seen the Welshman for ages.
I think Correct Not Political and Roy offered to pay London Girl back and then collect the debt off Nathan.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, I think that was Roy who done that, didn't he? But
So
I don't trust
Right.
that Roy.
So he goes on at people who I haven't heard you say it and everybody else, but somebody who has said it is what you're saying. He has on his panel.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Roy wanted the doorstep in, and he was
There
telling
you
everybody
go.
out. He was telling everybody out, get my
Gold-
address off
boy.
Roy.
Goldfish
Get
boy.
Get my address
Don't
off
remember
Roy.
that.
That's how you
Roy knows
become
where I
friends with
live.
Nathan. You have to threaten him and abuse him.
And I said,
Yeah,
if
he
Roy
called
knew
him
where
that.
you, I said,
Fucking hell.
if he knew
I
where
wouldn't
you
go to
lived,
Henry.
if he knew where you lived, he would be telling everybody.
So he
I
has to
said,
go at everybody else because of this biscuit thing, and people just having a laugh with it. But somebody who actually calls him it. Hello, how are you?
Yeah,
That's fucking-
yeah.
That's doolally. That's absolutely fucking doolally.
And prior to that, he'd been for a pint with them, hadn't
That's what it is. If
Took
you're
a tenner
listening,
with
you're
him.
well fucked up.
Took a tenner
Hmm.
with him.
Yeah. 10 of the first time. Well, we did have no. He didn't have nothing on him. He had to get it out of the fucking hole in the wall.
That's right.
Second time he brought money. The first time he went have no money. He got money out to get Mr. Woos. And then the next time he come down with a tenner. And I think the third time he brought 20 because everyone was getting on him. Well, remember everybody got out 20 for 20, like, that's going to last long. When you have a fucking session.
Fucking dumb on nothing.
I'd give it up until you can get in contact. Oh, you're at daytime over there.
You're doing everybody's nutting.
Yeah.
Just message them on Twitter, Jimmy.
How you do that?
Go to Twitter, go to their YouTube page, and then just put a fucking message into them.
Go to their YouTube page on Twitter.
Yeah, on Twitter.
Go to their YouTube page.
I'm even more confused now.
You mean go to their Twitter page on YouTube? Is that what you mean?
That'll be the one.
Is that Twitter on YouTube? YouTube. I need to follow through then. Should be a new learning experience. Speaking of YouTube on Twitter. I have to follow them, I'll take it.
So where did that picture come from? Have you not thought of that? Jimmy?
On Facebook. My missus' Facebook.
That was the one that
If I'm missus, I don't know anything about it.
You'd have it locked up though, so no one can fucking do that.
It's like hers is locked now, but it wasn't at the time. She doesn't know I'm on YouTube messing with silly people.
Oh dear.
Right. Suggest
all right, Smiler, all right, one. Get your fat white, all right, Smiler and one. Don't be condescending to me, all right?
I thought he was in the room.
No, I don't think that's him. I think it's just somebody's just taking a piss out of him.
How do I talk to him after I follow him?
With your mouth.
They blocked it yet.
And it's spelt correctly, it looks like. So,
what are we looking at?
YouTube.
In the chat, put it on fucking screen. Danny B. And it's got a full stop at the end.
Is that the Sweeney? John 4.
No.
John.
The picture,
John,
Danny's picture.
no,
John,
I don't think so.
What's that? John
Yeah, it is.
Sure.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It?
Hang on. It's
Go to the channel.
it's a picture of him, but
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
But I think
And
it's
Dennis Waterman.
been put on a picture.
Right,
Because
No, it's Dennis. It's Dennis. I think I remember the scene actually. It's the last ever. I don't know.
But the face
It's,
is a different colour to the neck.
That's shading. If you go to the picture, it's proper picture. It's John 4 and it's Dennis Waterman.
Oh God, I'm tired now.
So now I'm following YouTube. How do I talk to them?
Send them a message.
Not a message option here.
One subscriber though.
No, in the main
23rd
page.
of January.
I've already seen that.
The comment.
So, Danny boy, who are you? Danny boy.
Danny boy.
Danny boy, who are you, Danny boy?
What's a fight?
You're nicked.
Oh, Sweeney, the series.
Oh,
They
it's
remade-
Mr.
they
fucking
remade it.
baby. Yeah, the actual remake weren't too bad.
It was like shagging gangsters' wives and stuff like that in the series, wasn't he? Proper nutcase.
It's Mr. Beautiful Blues.
Yeah.
He was just gone live. I was looking for travel advice.
Get us an egg sandwich, you slag.
It's still not doing nothing.
You know, he's on one, isn't he? Right, huh? Oh.
That's what he just said.
He's showing it. Yeah. Oh, I can't do this. I'm not giving up.
No,
You just
don't
watched
do
all
that.
the Sweeney, didn't you, Ron?
Give up when I'm dead.
I might do that myself.
Yeah, I watched them all, and plus the Regan one as well. That they sort of did a follow on, didn't they? After that,
I don't remember that.
yeah, Regan and
YouTube.
what's his name, Waterman. Yeah, just basically about them two, where he gets him to work with him.
Yeah, because I remember the end one when they come out of that court hearing and he said he's had a nut. And the last ever one, and he gets on the bus and he fucks off. And he goes, "Get in the car, Sarge, get in the car." He goes, "No," and he walks off and gets in the bus and fucks off, and that was the last one.
Yeah,
and then they've done that after that.
Yeah, there's two movies as well.
Oh, they're movies. They're not. Like, it wasn't a series.
No, it's this Danny's put the full length movies he likes. There's two movies, Sweeney 1 and Sweeney 2.
Oh, I see. I see the one with it was at the Tower of London.
Ray Winniston.
Yeah, and then there's the one where they're trying to catch the crooks in. I think it's in Spain, isn't it?
They go to
the sawn off gold plated or whatever shotgun.
Excuse me.
Sorry, you're in my head.
Yeah, they don't make it. I know it sounds like I'm an old man, and every old man fucking says it, but nothing like that is made these days.
I'll be honest with you. Would you really want to see something like the Sweeney? You'd have a guy dressed as a woman, and
oh yeah, that's what I mean. They couldn't do it,
be
could
the same, would it?
Yeah, they just ain't got them characters around anymore.
Yeah, exactly. It'd have to be
Killed them off.
And you know, who would they be
Rainbow badges.
To be fair,
Yeah.
You know,
people stealing mobile phones.
Movie motivated racial, because obviously they're running after gangs. You know what I mean? Well, we all know what
like
gangs are now.
Yeah.
Sweeney cutting down on hate crime now.
They'll be putting people's doors in and saying, "You made a nasty post on YouTube."
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. And you're
And they'd have to take their shoes off first.
You told Nathan Benson he was a paedophile.
You're nicked.
Do not speak English. Running around with a fucking translator on tone. This is a drug bust. Well, we don't have the dog in. Then you're fucked, didn't you? Oh shit. You know what I mean? No. Couldn't be done now. Couldn't be done. Not something like the Sweeney. It'd be too racial. People would say, "Oh, that's racist." Well, you know, it wasn't racist.
I remember
after white people.
Was it the 70s or the late 60s?
Yeah, 70s Sweeney. What's 70s into the 80s?
There were 3 episodes banned in Britain, remember, back in the late 60s, early 70s. One of them was because Lieutenant Uhura kissed, can't remember if it was Spock. Right? That was not allowed then.
Yeah.
The other one was too violent. And there was another one.
The racial kiss. They still talk about that to this day.
I fucking know. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Really, when you think about it.
It broke boundaries in America.
Someone just tried to scam me. Just had a phone. They just called me up and they said, "We can't call for an insurance company. What's your name? What's your car registration number. We've only got the province. I said, but if you come from an insurance company, you should know my name and know my insurance, my plate registration. And they're like, but we haven't got it. I was like, yes, you have. You sent me an email with it. Bye. But I was never going. They got another scam out here where they call and pretend to be the police and say that you've been arrested. There's a warrant out for your arrest. But if you send them some money via the bank, then they'll cancel the warrant.
There is a YouTube scam going around.
Mr. Nice.
Anyone you want, Mr. Nice Guy.
I did mention it the other day. I can't remember whose channel. I was in the chat, but they're sending out these YouTube emails, and they're giving you a specific link. This video is supposed to be made for you. Right, so don't click. If you get anything like that, don't click on it. Get an email from YouTube saying, click on this link, it's a video, especially for you or something. Don't click on it.
Any suspicious websites, I've got malware bites and obviously...
Well, I'm going to be rich by this time next year.
I use that.
I clicked on a link saying that I've inherited a lot of money from some Nigerian prince or princess that passed away. Just giving all my bank details. I'm just waiting for the payment to clear. In a couple of years now, but coming.
Gyps.
Did you say something?
Morning, Gyps.
Well, he made a noise. His avatar moved. So I think
Morning,
he's either
Gypsy.
talking in his sleep,
That
sleep
shows
or
he's breathing. He's got a pulse.
Here you go. Oh, no, I'm here. I'm here. I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep.
Pull the other one. We've been listening to you snoring for the last hour.
Oh, Strictly.
Morning.
Linked pin, Mr. Nice Guy.
No, not that Mr. Guy coming up, is it?
Very nice.
Morning, Mr. Nice.
He like Mr. Nice.
I prefer Mr. Nasty.
I just wish he wouldn't fucking lie about his name. Yourself, Mr. Guy. Nothing nice about it.
I'm losing my brain here.
He might be Irish.
Yeah.
I just put my cup in the bin and took the rubbish back to Marvin's room. I'm losing the plot here.
Just don't answer the phone while you're ironing, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I don't do ironing. I've got a wife.
Oh, you're a proper man. But you don't do no washing up
Do a bit of
either, do
laundry
you?
sometimes. No, not allowed. Banned. Not good enough. Shame that, ain't it? So that's the trick. Whenever I ask you to make a cup of tea, if the first cup of tea you make them tastes like shit, I'll never ask you to do it again.
I
It's
don't
very
know
important, that.
washing, Jimmy.
Nah,
Jackie asked, right,
Go on.
hold on. Jackie asked me, right, this is when Robert was a baby, and Jackie says to me, will you do a washing? I says, I need more. Put this in, do that. All the instructions, I fucked everything, fucked it at 60 and it all went pink. Never been asked again. Ever do a washing.
All right, Robert, I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna want the truth, right? Did you do it? Did you do it deliberately?
Never. Fucking right.
Jackie!
You can shout all you want. She's in her bed. Aye, that was many years ago. Never asked me again.
You got a pink for having pink laundry.
Listen, even my fucking soaps were pink back then. It was mental. Every brush she had was fucking pink. She wasn't a happy bunny, believe me. And it was one of the condenser dryers. They were brand new at the time. I think it was a Hoover, a Hot Point. Sorry, it was a Hot Point condenser dryer.
Whirlpool, eh?
It might have been. I'm not sure. Can't mind now.
Yeah, Hot Point are Whirlpool, aren't
they? Oh, I don't know.
I had one. I had a washing machine. It was Hot Point Whirlpool, And
That one she's got, you know.
we might have had the same.
phone. She can sit on her phone and tell that
Oh,
machine
yeah.
to start washing. Right? And,
Yeah,
then,
mud.
and I'm like, what? She can do it with a microwave, she can do it with the oven, she can do it with a fucking fridge freezer. And I'm like, fuck off. Who the fuck wants to control a fridge freezer through a phone? You switch it on, you put it cold and leave it and it works. But why are they bringing all this kind of crap into that? I only think it's going to cause me trouble. They'll be more prone to breaking down, basically, with all that crap in it.
Just to make our life easier.
Mate. Jackie makes. In fact, I was going to ask Smiley to phone the house and ask Jackie to nip down and make me a cup of tea.
Oh, you bug off.
At least she can't get to you. She can fucking get to me.
Yeah, but she'll get to you as well for making me fucking ring up.
I'll just say, it wasn't me. It was you. Oh, fuck. Listen, if I phoned her, she would actually make me want to be honest, but I would.
Yeah, and then she'd ask you if we want a lolly as well.
Aye. Do you know something? You've just put me in the mood for one of them.
Mm.
Try to find something to put on this telly, and you know it's absolutely horrendous.
Strictly.
Sorry, I'm a wee bit.
You only know as much as they let you know. The same as we only know as much as they want us to know.
At least it's quiet and doing it outside. All the foxes were going crazy there for a wee while.
They was after your fucking tree rats, they were.
Make some noise, those fucking foxes.
They're howling. It's mating season, man, so they're all looking for they're all howling obviously because they want a mate. Just checking outside, I heard somebody a car go by with a thump at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. Zuma. Nice wee quiet street we've got to.
Strictly, have you seen the Rights for Vets is doing lives again?
I'm just reading the chat. That's politically stuff, so I'm not reading it.
Could somebody translate what Smarler just said?
No, he was kind of quick off the mark there. I never got it.
I said, Strictly, do you know that Rights for Vets is doing lives again?
Oh, I don't know who that is. Thank you.
No, I'm ashamed.
What the fuck did he just say?
Oh, chocolate eclairs, Nessie. Yum yum. With a cup of tea, even better.
Me and Strictly Cycling, which is a new name because it used to be something like Exercise After 60 or something it used to be. Used to have great fun. And you'd be quoting Trump's Trump's statements that he would be writing in fucking, oh, it's not Twitter, it's the other one. What was his platform called?
Well,
yeah, that was it. Fitness Over 60.
Yes, I'm into that.
So you'd be quoting Trump's words.
so Elon Musk is now the kind of unofficial vice president of the US.
Well, I thought he was the first lady.
Yeah, he's the first alien.
Oh yeah, an alien power for a long time.
Is he got an official like placement or?
Usually the consultants.
Or
Or
is he just
geezers.
some sort of consultant? So he's not a member of like his team or like what we'd call our cabinet.
They
Nothing
sued
like
each
that.
other in the past. It's mental.
For Danny. I do like a rolling bacon, mate, I must admit, but I'm not. What I do through the winter is I build up the fat, and then before I just start exercising and doing the weights again, it all just comes back within a couple of weeks, believe it or not.
And
If
poor
you
old
had like as much money as Trump has, would you like to become president of the world and take on that stress? Would you like
I
to
don't
just
think he's
go and
got.
enjoy
You're
yourself?
saying he's got a lot of money. He might have a lot of property and businesses tied up. I don't
His
think
plane's
he's
got
actually.
gold plated like furniture in the toilet.
Aye. Nah, that's narcissistic. See, if I had that amount of money, right, everybody on the planet, what's the first thing you would do? You would buy a luxury house somewhere in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, if everything gets boring though, Robert.
How could it get boring? So I'll spend
Because
2 weeks.
you always want what you can't have. It's just human nature.
Nah, it isn't. Mate, I go to the peak. Like when I retire, like, I don't want to explain this and sound, I don't know what the one. I've got enough money, right? I worked hard all my life. I saved hard all my life. So when I've retired, I've retired. I do what I want. I do what I want. I can afford to do anything I want. So why would I want to keep working when I've got enough till I die?
Some
you get
people
what I mean.
die after they stop working.
No. I'm thriving, man. I'm enjoying.
Well, I
doing my
retired years
holidays.
ago. Still alive.
Aye, but I
Retired in my
enjoy
late
doing
20s.
what I do. And remember, we're quite a big family and we're active. We're always out and about in each other's, out for meals, out for parties, blah, blah. There's never a week goes by where the more of our Easter Sunday, the day, in fact, sorry, Marguerite's for 3 o'clock for lunch. My nephew Brian's making stewing parsnips and carrots. Feel what I get tell. Not that I'll be eating it, and that's what I tell them. But aye, it's we're always, it's a big family thing with us. We're all close knit. I've got a niece coming back here from Australia in I think it's about 90 days now. Kevin's 40th. That's another Kevin, by the way.
So you've got a niece that's 99.
No, 99 days she'll be in this country.
Oh,
The whole family are coming back. It's all right, bright mate. So there's a 40th, 2 communions, and there's something else. I can't even remember what the something else is. So that's going to be one hell of a month up here, because I've not seen Stacey for 7 years now. We talk, Jackie, and we all talk on Facebook and whatever. And they phone me. Morning, Marie C. Good to see you, lad.
Good to Marie see you.
I'm just double checking.
I see Marie C.
Yes, it's Marie.
I can see Marie C from here.
Morning, Marie C.
Do you like pineapple tarts?
This is where the action is, even. It's where it's all kicking off. Mad party going on.
Everybody's
100 miles an hour.
Terrible.
Oh,
Kid
he's been
Alf,
doing
fun fact
karaoke
is,
and-
I had to read that 3 times until I got what you wrote there. I thought he was talking about love eggs.
I love eggs done every
which way.
I don't get it.
I think we need a multiple translator here. Hello, Marie C.
One for Bright, one for Spunkfish, one for Robert.
You better get
One for
2
Smiler,
translators
one for me.
I need 2 translators.
I don't know why Strictly Cycling thinks I like Trump.
You do
I
like
like Trump. He's all right, man.
I don't like him.
You secretly like him.
He's a businessman.
You make out you don't like him.
I think
Wasn't-
after he got bailed
Wasn't
out
his
with
babies.
with all orange babies. After he got bailed out with all his money,
too shocked.
and he was indebted to the people that lended him. I sound like Nathan. I sound like fucking Nathan now.
Translator, please.
I'll get worse in a minute.
Worser.
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 It means borrowed, Ron.
Yeah.
Nah, that's what it was, Jack. We're in the car.
They didn't borrow him any money. He borrowed the money of them.
That's what I said. He's no got.
Wasn't that like why the housing market crashed? Because someone borrowed $1 billion from the United States, from Iceland, and he bought like private jets with it and stuff like that. And then he couldn't pay it back.
Right, sure.
Yeah, and then he borrowed money off of a group of people, and he got things done for them. And he paid the money back, but they said that he always owes them.
We're talking about like the mafia here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had people clipped. We waxing people off. Whacked off someone.
I've never whacked off anybody in my life.
Strictly. If you was here last night, right? Now, I was going to buy a new CAD cutter, right? It was £199. They're made in China. They're sold to an American company, or the American company import them. Okay? And then they sell them around the world. That's gone up 50 quid plus VAT in 10 days.
Yeah. You know what that is, don't you?
Yeah, tariffs.
Right.
Now,
remember,
a month ago, I always buy my coffee on Amazon 1 kilo at a time. Right?
All right.
It cost me £20 a tin. Today it was £35 fucking 98p if I wanted to buy it.
Is that from the same buyer?
Yeah, from the same people each time. Because you know when you go to your Amazon and you say buy again.
Yeah, I don't go to Amazon. Wouldn't buy
Yeah, it was £20 19p I think before, and now fucking a month later it's fucking £35.98.
Gone up 50%. Oh,
yeah.
75%.
The same smiler when we came out of Europe, the European thing, right? I know we're still in Europe, we can't actually come out it. But when we came out of that,
we've been double fucked now.
Agreement, all the hard drives went up that week, all the memory went up that week, everything went up right away.
We should be fighting back and then stabilising the markets, but we're not. We're just giving in, crumbling.
We got a whole fucking parliament full of wankers.
Aye, we've nothing left. They've stripped this country of every natural source.
I should be in parliament. I've been called a wanker before.
Fuck. Can't be MD on this panel.
I've become a remote MP from China.
You
one of the MPs like a migrant, and they got like they're here on a visa, like Sunak or something. Or did I hear that wrong?
Oh, what?
Rishi Sunak's actually like an Indian migrant, and they're actually here on a visa, and they have to leave after like 16 years.
No, that's his wife.
And come back.
That's his wife.
Right. Well, you think being prime minister, he could have just given us citizenship or changed the rule?
Did anybody hear the Kemi Badenoch fucking interview a couple of days ago?
No.
About the fucking I can't remember where they came from. The boat people. They're in a fucking lovely posh hotel and giving it the fucking gun signals and the crossed gun.
Oh,
signals.
the dance and what have you? Yes.
Yeah.
Taking a piss.
Yeah. I mean, Kemi Badenoch, she didn't hold back. She spoke her mind, but where's she been for the last 12 years? She wasn't shouting about it for the last 12 years. Now she's shouting about it.
Oh, she had a bad experience. She invited one in her house. I live there. It went wrong.
Well, of course, it was a lie, strictly. Right, but you know, he's supposed to have frozen tariffs on electronics. Well, electronics are going up, right? All the inks are going up. The DTF powders, they're gone up. The vinyl has gone up. T-shirts are going up because they're made in fucking China.
And made in Smiler's room, aren't they?
I thought
No, I
wanted
just-
the t-shirt.
Oh, I was waiting till you got to that.
What?
Fucking t-shirts.
Yeah, but they've gone up in price. Because they're all made in China.
Get them
No,
from
what's-
fucking Temu. Get them cheap on Temu.
What's Stalin doing about it? He ain't doing fuck all about it, is he? Right? What we had? Fucking 1,800 fucking people coming last week? Or was it 2,200? I can't remember what it was now.
It's a lot less than usual, to be fair. They're trying.
No, it's more.
No,
it's
it's
more.
high, Robert. It's high.
Yeah, we've had an early dry spell with flat calm waters.
No, aye, well, that's true.
Right now, that's now costing us over £7 million a day.
The world is
But
overpopulated.
the pensioners weren't allowed to fucking put their heating on, were they?
Aye, I know.
You know,
Summer's coming, there'll be more coming. The seas get calmer and the weather gets hotter.
Right now, the other day, I've been saying like our borders are closed. Cornwall's borders are closed. Right, they ain't letting any of the immigrants come into Cornwall. Right?
Fucking hell, Smiler.
What do they
What?
do with the boats when they dump them?
Did he say immigrants?
Immigrants.
Immigrants.
Give me grants, right?
Give me, I see a play on words.
I am from Wales.
Play on words. It's a play on words.
Give me a grant, right? But do you know what they're actually fucking doing? I had an email, right? What they're actually doing, you got Birmingham, you got Liverpool, you got Manchester, you got Coventry. I'm not sure whether Leicester was on the list, right? But all those fucking cities, yeah. So if there's a woman that's been battered by her husband, right, her and her kids are being moved to Cornwall. If there's a fucking somebody that's had like fucking 6 houseboats, right, he's being moved to Cornwall.
All about the paperwork.
Hang on. So for the last 7 or 8 months, yeah. Now there was 25,000 homeless in Cornwall. Yeah. Most of those homeless in Cornwall have come from fucking Manchester, all those cities I just said. And what they've done is they've done a deal with the councils. Yeah. They're moving all the fucking scum again back down to Cornwall, and Cornwall are putting them up as homeless. So then they're clearing property. They're clearing properties then in those cities, yeah, so they can move the people at the hotels and put them in the fucking houses.
And you thought that going to your MP and everything was going to save Cornwall. They've just gone about it a different way.
Oh, you wait until May the first. There's going to be fucking hell up May the 1st.
May the 4th be with you.
Because May the 1st is the local elections, and apparently it's saying
These boats that crash into the beaches, they just dump them there, don't they? Why don't you take the boats, take them back home?
They did this donkeys years ago. They did. Now, Penzance, everywhere, every large town has always had a bit of a drugs problem. You know, you'd see a few glue bags, you see a few fucking butane cans. Yeah, we never had any of the fucking jibby jabby fucking problems. Yeah, they were few and far between. Next minute, all these fucking scousers were being moved in, and then we had a prolific 1 mil fucking needle problem all over the streets. So, like all these fucking...
will you? There's a comment. Give me a wee second. Danny B. Well, Mr. BB. Have you heard the bad news about Mr. Nutter? What's wrong with it?
What?
Mr. Nutter?
Oh, yeah. Fucking thought there was some wrong with him there.
What's happened?
No, sorry. He's taking the piss.
Oh,
Did you look at that to start with? Sorry. Right, my mistake. Right, on you go. Sorry. Smile.
As you were.
Listen, when he comes up here, I've told him, Mr. BB, I bought a brand new shaving set, clippers a lot, and if he falls asleep in front of me, I'm going to video me shaving an eyebrow off.
Fucking right, you got to do it.
I'm scared to fart at this moment.
I said he could do it. I said he could do his eyebrows for charity. He said, "Fuck that, charity begins at home."
Charity.
I'll do it for charity. I'll give it to me, myself, and I.
Smiler, Trump has ended democracy in America.
Aye, I know, Danny. Do you know something?
I can't see the point in doing stuff for charity. The companies take off the money anyway.
What's wrong with charity, mate? Hey?
You're going to give to charity, find somebody on the floor sleeping rough with a,
Aye.
freezing their
Nothing wrong with charity if you're the fucking CEO.
Yeah. I might open a charity, actually.
Yeah.
But, I had to cut out my expenses from the donations, petrol, limousines, staff,
food,
phone bills.
Yep.
Whoever's left can go to the charity.
Years ago.
Well, I done that, Jimmy, with the house.
Living expenses.
Well,
Yep.
I had a wee room in the house, right?
Alcohol.
Second mortgage.
And a phone. And I called that an office for my shop, so the shop could pay my phone bill, my electricity bill, and they couldn't do fuck all about it.
I wonder people live in the plot in England.
It's a good thing, isn't it?
Aye.
Didn't
Smiley,
Trump
you
give
fool.
Starmer an ultimatum, though?
Yeah, he did.
A few weeks ago, he turned around and said, "You start, in other words, stop being a dictator, and then we can do a different sort of trade deal with the UK." But obviously, Starmer. I think this is what Starmer wants anyway. To be fair,
Yeah, of course it is.
this is exactly what he wants. An excuse. Let's join the EU.
Yep.
That's what he wants.
He knows if he does it. Well, there's so many people that think we've left the EU, but we still haven't fucking done the deal. We still haven't left,
Yeah, I get that, but obviously he wants full in, never to ever leave.
Yeah.
Change it to the euro, although the euro is collapsing, I do believe. So
Oh yeah, it's fucked, isn't it? So's the dollar.
So,
but then, fucking Trump and half made some fucking millionaires over the last couple of weeks because he told them all to take fucking loans out, invest the money into that, and buy, and then sell.
Ain't that illegal?
Well, yeah, it's called insider trading, isn't it?
Success. Oh.
But then, if he's selling his own, and Tesla's selling Tesla stocks, is it really illegal?
Well, it is if you're giving out that information to people.
Make a lot of money off that.
Wow, nothing ever happened to fucking that fat.
Have you not watched Trading Places?
Yeah, that was a brilliant film. That was. What's that fat Soros? Yeah, I mean, he fucking collapsed England. He did. Collapsed the pound, didn't he?
He took a bet on it or something, didn't he? What was it now?
Oh, what trading places? Yeah, $1 bet.
Yeah,
$1 bet.
And
Yeah,
they could take
yeah.
that Negro and put him in like what was he? Dan Aykroyd's name in it? I can't remember.
I can't think.
Wardrobe or something like that.
No, Dan
Like
Aykroyd.
Bird or something.
Yeah,
He's
there's
changed his
$1
name,
bet,
Dave.
and he was in the bog when he heard it all.
Yeah.
You listening? See, who did you, fucking phone me? What did you say there? What was the boy's name again?
Dan Aykroyd.
Aye, it's not Dan Aykroyd. It's Dan Lee Aykroyd now.
Dan who?
Dan Lee Aykroyd. Have you not seen him on the? Oh, he's on the telly. And Dan Lee Aykroyd. Aye, he's changed his name.
Oh, so his name's Dan. What is that? His proper name then?
It must be
Or is-
Dan Lee Aykroyd. Aye.
Is that his middle name, though?
Might be. I don't know. Or maybe he just likes it. Who knows?
Yeah.
He's always been a bit of a kind of Fruit Loop, hasn't he? Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, it sounds very much like Stanley, doesn't it?
Aye, aye. Dan Lee, aye, you're right enough. I never thought of that.
Maybe it's in homage of Stanley.
Is that right, Gypsy? Oh, God,
Yeah, fuck me, man. He was talking Indian then, wasn't he?
Summit.
Wisest words he's ever said.
Oh, he was speaking in tongues.
He's no sleeping bit. Or is he?
That
No,
sounds
he's
like
fast
sleep.
asleep.
That sounds like sleep apnea to me.
Mm.
Just fucking make quiet. You've killed the chat. No,
Watching Natty and Marisi having a conversation. Edwin, good evening, Edwin, sir. Good morning, Edwin, sir.
Edwin's been on these. Oh, their weekend at Bernie's on to 6:30. What time is it? Do you ever watch that movie? Weekend at Bernie's, have you seen it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's hilarious. Honest to God, one of the funniest films you'll ever. So the guy's a con man, and he's trying to. He's a fraudster in a company, and he stole all the money, right? So there's two young interns, and he's giving them the blame, but he hasn't. He's trying to set them up. So he invites them to a massive big party here. The guy dies, didn't he? And they take his house to him, they walk him and he's waving at everybody.
Yeah.
You know the one, that's really funny.
Well, that's an old film.
I don't know why I'm gonna.
He laughed in his sleep then.
I'm in trouble.
What you done?
My missus' sister went to see a fortune teller. And the fortune teller told her that a man in her life with the same second name is going to take all her money and leave her crying her heart out for the rest of her life. And guess who got the same second name as her? Her husband, me. No, I've got to pick up the pieces for a fortune teller now. Thank you, fortune teller. You tell us the lottery number next time.
At least you got something to look forward to, Jimmy.
Yeah, love it. This week is my wife. Next month is the fingernail factory.
I was surprised she hadn't slipped and fell in that pool and banged her head, yeah?
That's a good point.
Don't give any ideas.
Just go and get some fucking. Just go and get some suntan oil and fucking squirt it all over the tiles.
That's a good point. You know
Jimmy, don't do it. Don't do it, Jimmy.
Sorry?
Everything is said in jest. Don't do it.
Mercury from a thermometer.
Fucking hell, how old's your thermometer?
I don't know. I haven't got one, but I've got to buy one first. Buy a couple just in case. Enough in it.
Excuse me.
The stairs are quite slippery. I think I need some polishing with some Vaseline. How many options? Can the chat help me?
Well, she does all the cooking as well, doesn't she?
Oh no, she can stay. She can stay.
Who's going to
I'm not
make your tea?
replacing my chef and
Is
my
it- is
ironer
it-
and my cleaner.
Is it electric cooker or a fucking gas cooker?
Gas.
Nah, bollocks. That
No.
won't work.
Did you see what happened in Middlesbrough? I was on the
Oh,
BBC
where-
News. He blew his
What, with
house
the-
up, which went bosh into the street.
Aye,
Yeah,
what
Blues.
happened
It
there?
was his
I seen
garage.
that.
It was his garage, wasn't it?
I don't know.
What
I
was
just
he
saw
doing?
the quick clip. He turned all his gas on. I don't know why he did it.
What, did he kill himself?
No. he just
No,
blew
he's
his
been
house-
arrested, hasn't he? He's been arrested
Yeah.
for manslaughter, hasn't he?
Oh, I haven't seen it. I know there was.
Who died?
Horrendous.
I think there was 3 people that died or something stupid.
So he
Oh,
must
wow.
Yeah, I
have
think he was renting the place. He wasn't. He didn't own it.
So what was he doing near the gas?
Don't know. I thought it was the garage that blew up that then took out the house.
I just thought it
I
was a gas.
think what I could see was the clip, just the whole, just loads of debris flying out into the street.
Oh.
Nice. So your alarm, Dave. That's what you do. Set his alarm every hour. He sets it, go repeat every hour. Every hour, at least you'll have to wake up to turn it off. There you go, Dave. There's my advice for you when you're asleep. Go into your subconscious mind. Can you? There's tapes you can buy when you play them when you're asleep, and it educates you in your sleep, subconsciously.
Yeah.
We do that with Dave.
But he's already
He'll come back
listening to
on
you.
speaking Spanish or something.
He's already listening to you.
We put those tapes on how to learn Spanish in your sleep.
Was there
Yeah,
more
gracias.
You're talking about that, but was it back in the 70s they actually believed that you could do that? Be playing something while you were asleep?
Yeah.
That was a big
Stick
thing
it,
back then.
yeah, stick it under your pillow and listen to it in your sleep.
Aye. War of the Worlds was my favourite one back then when they were
It was.
retail.
Yeah, that was brilliant. War of the Worlds was.
Aye, you put that on in your old tape deck and just went to sleep listening. Me and Jack used to do it all the time. Different stuff.
I always watch films before I sleep, ones I've already watched before.
Aye, we're talking about before telly was invented, Jimmy. Come on, I'm an old
You was out
cunt.
before television was invented.
Yeah, we did have
You know,
telly. They were too
The first
expensive.
television was out was BBC, wasn't it? That was around about 1940 something.
Aye.
Jimmy, we had tube radios and fucking tube TVs.
I missed the radio.
Nobody could afford to buy one, so you used to rent it from Rediffusion.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember back in the day,
On the back,
you had
Smiler.
a television, you was rich.
Say again, Robert?
The ones with the 50 pence meter thing at the back, you put 50p and get 20 minutes with it. I remember
Yeah, my mate fucking cut the box off.
that.
We cut the box off, fucking added an extension lead to it, and fucking, yeah, he used to watch it like that.
Right, so I'll tell
Oh,
you.
it cuts the electric, does it? The
the
washing
bloke-
machine as well.
Right, do
bloke
you remember
turned
the 50p gas meter, Smiler? When you put 50p.
Yeah, you used to get, Mum used to get a rebate on that.
Right, I'm going to tell you a story about my next door neighbour. He says
Yeah.
to me, he says, I done this and it works, Rab. I says, what have you done? He says,
Your
take
mum's
the
very
take
quiet.
your 50p, right? Put water in it, put it in the freezer, let it freeze, put it in the thing, turn it, and it works. Right, so the gas man's came to fucking empty the meter. The fucking's full of water.
Ron, are you awake?
Yeah, I remember Granada.
I'm here.
Aye,
Oh,
Granada.
I thought you need a translator for that one.
TV.
I've really needed a translator all night,
Oh, you can understand me, Manuro.
mainly for Smiler.
Rediffusion TV.
Because he had to
Steppy.
bite his tongue for so long, like the
You
last few
remember
months.
Steppy? What was it? Radio Rental, Stepic. I'm trying to think the ones that was
Radio
in this.
Rental, you call him Radio Rental.
Beards used to do it as well. Beards. They hired TVs out as well at one time.
What was the advert for Radio Rental?
Oh, I can't remember.
My mate had that catalogue. What's it called? Fucking Birchall's or fucking... Oh, what the fuck was it called? Anyway, he got a fucking plasma TV. The same one that cut the box off, and he ended up getting a plasma TV off this company out of the magazine.
During the riots in England, there's loads of free televisions going around. Do you remember the riots? The whole England went into one big riot over some man in Tottenham getting gunned down by coppers because he was trying to shoot them.
Yeah.
I never understood why people never went to the museums. Because, like, in theory, the museums are owned by the people, so they're not owned by technically it wouldn't be stealing, would it?
It'd be stealing from the crown, wouldn't it?
Aye.
Is it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
We rented the video player. It was cheaper to buy it. But my mate, he was a twat, right? They'd come round to collect the rental money off of him, right? And he'd send his missus, and nah, he don't fucking live here no more, kicked him out. And they would fucking, yeah, and they would fucking leave. They have you got a forwarding address? Yeah, I think he moved to Plymouth.
Aye, Stepic was they were quite popular.
Oh, I'm trying to run a business, fuck me.
Was it Bloom? Oh, I can't remember what he said it was. I can't remember. I remember it was a blue catalogue. But he also had I stood fucking guarantor for the fucking prick.
Ah.
So you were hit for it then, aye.
For fucking a Provident loan.
Oh no. That was Provident loans, I remember them. So you brought up a wee point there. I don't know anything about politics. I can't mind the boy's name, but Jackie will tell you. So his wife was the Provi woman. Right? Yeah. And they stayed in Muirhouse in the scheme, what the rest is. And then he became a councillor, and a year later he's bought the biggest redstone building across from where I'm in Muirhouse Avenue. And it looks onto the main road. Well, you come out my door, turn right, basically walk up near the main road, going to Wishaw Motherwell. And he's got the biggest fucking house in the place a year later. And then now he's up my £750,000 house. So, gone from having absolutely fuck all to having that much money, something no right. We all say that is fucking backhander somewhere.
Yeah. But I sold him. I had a Ford Orion for sale, black Ford Orion for sale. So I sold him that. Yeah. Yeah. So I sold him that, and I said I need £500 deposit, and then you can pay me the rest over the year. You know, it was my mate. So he said, well, I got to borrow the £500. So he said, well, Provident will lend me it, but I need a guarantor. So I said, go on then. So I put my name down as a fucking guarantor. Fuck me, man. 3 months later, I had the fucking car back again.
You bought your own motor back, aye?
Yeah. So I parked it on my fucking drive at home. Went and picked it up. He was working, so I got my mate to drop me down to his fucking work. I fucking jumped in the car, drove it back to my house, and then went back to the workshop. And he phoned me up. He said, the car's been nicked. I said, no, it fucking hasn't. I said, I've got it. You owe me fucking money, you prick.
Aye, you owe your monkey. Listen, black ones were quite scarce up here. They're running mini black 16Es. 16 gears, but there were
16 gear, yeah.
Strictly within UK.
That had the leather trim, mind. The 16E, a wee bit plusher inside, beautiful motors. And they were quite nippy back then. You remember, they were decent. I had a nice Jackie like
no, Strictly's in New York.
Oh, right. It's just when he put Sir Keir Starmer, I thought, what? He would,
No, it's
please
no Sir,
don't do that. Please
Miss-
don't do that. Call him Sir Keir Starmer.
Miss Keir Starmer.
Yeah, Count.
I can't see him lasting long, Ron, to be honest.
I reckon he will.
Hey,
He's gone on
Smiler.
for ages.
Is that the same geezer who tried to murder you?
What?
Who?
Come again?
I
No,
think
John.
one he doubted. Big
The one who
Tim.
you went guarantor for?
No.
Oh.
Did you at least kneecap one of his legs?
No, we're still mates now.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Oh no, he weighed me in. He weighed me in.
Hey, that's different. Aye.
God, the fucking weighed him
Filled
in.
you in.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
yeah.
Aye. Who Robert sell a motor a boy?
What's my password?
Same idea, Smiler, his pal, Craig Newkey style. Never paid him. So Gary and Robert were there and fucking smashed him and took it back. That's what they do up here. We don't, you don't do things like that. It's no done.
Pick my device. Fucking hell. Can't log into shit nowadays.
Is the president not the president, the fucking what's the one under the president?
Vice President?
No, Bikers Club.
He's Sergeant at Arms.
Sergeant in Arms, yeah. He's Sergeant in Arms now for the fucking Red Chiefs or something.
Right, I'm going to bounce before you start any more conversations, but thanks for having us up, Smiler.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, later, Ron, brother.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
And everybody out there, have a good Easter. And hopefully you're with family and friends at some point. Anyway, take care.
Yeah, you'll have a Cadbury's cream egg in a minute.
Yeah. So goodbye, Robert. Good luck.
Bye.
Goodbye, Jimmy.
Bye, Ron.
Smiler.
Oh, you later.
Gypsy, if you hear us, and James Brother, you take care of yourself.
Yeah,
And
keep it
everybody
up.
in chat, take care. Right, bye for now. I'm off.
Right on.
What's my pin? This
2659.
comes from the app, Microsoft Corporation, PIN code. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I had all that problem the other night. My fucking laptop shut down, rebooted, and then it wanted a fucking pin to get back in it. And I hadn't set up a telephone number.
You want to,
So it wanted to-
log in from another device, you get a number from, you log in with your password, and then you're log in your username and password, and then it sends a number to another device, then you have to click
Yeah,
yes, it's me. Then it wants a PIN code for another device. Jesus, whip.
Aye, that mine pings to my phone.
Yeah,
Huh?
goes to
And
my
you
phone.
open up your phone and it's
Yeah, I had.
Aye.
I hadn't set that up on my laptop. I've set it up now because it was an hour or so that I had to wait for a fucking email for the PIN number.
Even when I log into Google, I have to use another device to verify it.
Yeah,
I very rarely sign into my Microsoft 360 online or my OneDrive. I just don't trust them enough. If you know what I mean.
I've got another strike
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
on my other channel.
Well, we
Must
were
make it
talking
cool.
about earlier, Smiler, about the
Nudity, apparently.
Nudity? Did you get naked?
I don't know. What's going on here, man? Watch a video.
Did you get porn bombed?
I might pump by myself accidentally.
Fuck.
Nudity is never allowed on YouTube. What do you think? The answer is false.
Not true.
While sexually explicit content like pornography isn't allowed, we actually allow nudity when the primary purpose is educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And if there's
You're doing education, are you?
Yeah, he is. He is. He's doing the training.
It won't reverse the strike.
No. It does give you some sort of thing, though, doesn't it?
It just means that you get the strike back quicker, doesn't it?
No, I still think you've got to go for 90 days. I think it's it might be his warning. Might be his first strike on that channel.
What did I get for mine? I've had to do fucking education twice. I have.
I'm sitting watching Combat. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but it's an old war thing, World War II series. Vic Morrow, do you remember him?
Who?
Vic Morrow. He was an up-and-coming star. And he was on set and they were doing a Vietnam War thing, right? And the helicopter was to fly up Ho Chi Minh City up the middle of the road, but the tail clipped a building, right? Spun out of control. I think there were 5 or 6. They were on their tea, their lunch. There was one person decapitated, another 2 or 3 killed with this helicopter. Vic Morrow, unfortunately, was one of them on set.
I had mine on the 29th of October 2023, right? I completed the training, right? And it's still there as because so it's a warning, and because I deleted the content, I'll never get rid of that warning, apparently.
I didn't know.
It was a Twilight Zone set he was killed on the 23rd of July 1982. You would know him if you seen his face and you watched movies, you would know who the guy is. He was born in the Bronx in New York, died at 53. It was one of the ones. I liked Combat. And he was in it for a short time, obviously. Sitting having your lunch and the next minute your head rolling down the road. Can it be pleasant?
Think that your brain stays alive for a while.
For so many minutes. Your eyes.
Yeah.
You've got if your brain if you suffer fuck it.
Well, the mafia's favourite thing back in the day was for the people that were grassing on them was to put their face in a mirror and shoot them in the back of the head so they could see themselves getting shot.
After 6 minutes, if your brain doesn't receive oxygen, your brain dies. You're dead. Your brain dead.
Die.
6 minutes. So it's, yeah.
Listen, was there no guy survived? I know there was somebody survived over 20 minutes and never had any lasting brain damage because the water was freezing and he was under the water, obviously. And he drowned.
Oh, he had the wrong bloody email address.
They brought him back, but there was another one, I'm sure.
I got mummy.
Wait till I find out. There was one about, I'm sure it's 40 minutes and they brought him back. So what would that
They brought my mate back.
My body when I died.
After 30 minutes, he was dead for 30 minutes. This is in an hospital. He probably had a, lining or whatever.
Dead for 30 days. That's nothing.
Well, they've proved over and over again there's no such thing as brain dead. Just brain dead. Brain dead is brain is frequency in it. So they proved over and over again there's no such thing as brain dead.
Yeah, there is. When your body's alive, but your brain gone. You're a vegetable. Huh?
But even though you're invincible, you're still alive, aren't you? Your brain's still working, but only half.
Well, there's electric going through your brain.
Right, so there was a case where the laddie had been brain dead for I was
Mr. Nice Guy.
the laddie's brain dead for 15 years and they're about to turn the machine off and he wakes up. How the fuck does that happen?
You're counted at greater risk of being attacked because you don't have step verification. Fuck your
Nah,
step
no believing
verification.
that.
Stick up your arse.
Right, wait, hear this one. Well, in fact, I'll just put it in the chat, right? And you can all read it.
Happy
Is that-
third anniversary on YouTube. They give me a strike. Oh dear.
Sake.
Gotta love it.
What's happened here? Right, I'll need to put it in the back.
Strike.
It's not letting me do it. Too much. Too much. Right, so stream.
Oh, Strictly's a wealth of information, isn't he?
Who is?
Read this out in the back
Right,
chat, Tyler, will you, sir? I'll let you read it out since it's yours. Right, there you go. I can't believe that, but have a read it.
I'll finish with you all in a minute. The longest a person has been clinically dead and revived, according to a report in the UK, is 17 hours. Velma Thomas, a 59-year-old woman from West Virginia, was declared clinically dead for that duration in 2008 after she experienced cardiac arrest. She was later revived 10 minutes after being taken off life support.
Right.
Fucking hell.
She.
Vilma.
The human anatomy is a very complex. It's a massive computer in your body. Simple.
Hiya, Liam.
Hiya,
I'm
Liam.
sure I saw fucking somebody else in the chat earlier as well.
I'm just going through it.
How do I do this?
Just a nice guy, good to see.
Did I not see shuffling in the chat earlier, or was I imagining it?
No, I never.
I think you nodded off and was dreaming about him.
No, I definitely saw shuffling in the chat.
Gregory, sorry, Gregory, I missed your comment, mate. What channel is it on? What channel?
Yeah, you did.
Combat. Is that
People's
what we're
channel
talking
with the
about? Sorry.
password.
It's on USA Heroes and Action. I'm an
Yeah.
American now watching it.
Big up, shuffling. If you're still there. All right, Strictly. Take it easy.
Talking crap.
Don't believe Nigel Farage.
Later, Strictly. Take care, lad.
What is that?
Who's away? Did somebody disappear there? Oh no, fucking Ron went away, didn't he? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Once you start yawning, you don't stop there.
Well, I'm like that as well, and I need to go. I've got a dinner.
You're
I
going to
wonder
fall
if I'll
asleep in your dinner.
No,
you're gonna pull a sickie.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm no eating, Smile. I can't eat in, mate. And if I go up there, they'll try and force me to eat, and I don't want to. So, I'll know I don't know what will happen. We'll wait and see. Depends how Jackie. Well, I'll get my orders. Put it that way. I'll need to do what I'm doing today. So. How long have you been on, Smiler?
6 hours, 32 minutes, 32 seconds.
6 hours now.
6 seconds. 38 seconds.
Yeah, short one that is.
It's not finished yet, is
Still trying to work out how to do this.
I can hear my bed calling me.
I am ashamed. I really.
It's
Well,
definitely
I'm not getting back
What's
up
the
to
time?
wake Jackie up now. I'll just keep on the couch down here. The heater's on. I'm quite happy. So.
What kind of position does Dave sleep in? Does he just pass out in a chair, or does he crawl to the bed, or is he in bed when he's streaming?
I don't know. I'm not really that interested in Dave's sleeping
I
pattern.
just wondering, if you look at like funny, like drunk videos where people have passed out in funny positions, there's some mad shit on there. Like people have passed
I've
out in
seen that.
toilet cubicles with their bent
Toilet
backwards or whatever.
I've done that. See, I had a massive hangover right when I was younger. I was at party, but I had work, so I went to work and I was fucked. I'm no joke. Went to the toilet, locked the door, and fell asleep and just sat there all day. Kept it the fucking road. And I had the boys were about me. They all knew the score. So when MD said, "Where the fuck's Robert?" Oh, he's away to pick up this, or he's doing that. Fucking off. He's away to pick up a new drill bit.
Nah,
fucking heater.
15th of July.
See, Spunkfish knows the truth.
When people look for trouble, violent or graphic content, appeal rejected at 16th of April. I've got a month, fucking a strike for a month.
What do you mean?
No, July, it's 2 months. Oh, no, it expires.
What do you mean?
It's 3 months.
3 months. 90 days is a strike.
Yeah, expires in 3 months, but is it a first strike or second strike?
This is the first one on the exposure. This isn't me. It's my friend's account.
So you got 7 days.
Got 2 accounts.
So you got
Can't
7
go
days
live
strike.
or upload for
7 days.
7 days.
Yeah.
So what did you get the strike for, Jimmy?
Says violent or graphic content.
What did you do?
I don't know. Can't even remember.
Show the video.
I'll just show the video. I'll show you the video.
I'm always running about when you go live.
I know, Tony. I know. People buy into it. They don't listen. They buy into it. The scam of Brain Dead.
Who cares? I mean, if you're clinically brain dead, then you're pretty much fucked either way.
It's a scam so that they can have your organs.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, the high. Aye, you could be right.
It is.
If you got a donor card.
It's been exposed loads and loads and loads of times. And surgeons have said there's no such thing.
Yeah, look at Birkin here, what they done when they were needing fresh bodies and they couldn't get them. They just went out and killed a prostitute or a fucking drunk or a fucking whatever. They took the aim.
Well, keep that quiet.
Birkin there used to fucking dig them up, didn't they, if they needed them? Freshly dead. Freshly dead people.
Yeah, they used to watch the funerals, didn't they?
But also they got inside information, so they knew when a body was going to coming in. They murdered people on the street as well. You didn't know that?
Yeah, they murdered them and then collected them from the morgue.
Aye.
No, they murdered them, kidnapped, murdered them, and sold them. But they also dug up freshly buried bodies.
Content was removed. I posted a fight in Pattaya.
And guess what happened to them? Guess what happened to them?
Go on.
Well, they were used for medical experiments after their heads were chopped off.
They committed 16 murders on
16
over a 10-month period.
16 murders.
Got 4 days left to the I can post again.
So you've had it already 3 days.
But technically, if you was killing people just so you could take their organs and help somebody else stay alive, it's not really murder, is it?
Well, yeah,
what?
Well, you're using their organs.
There was a guy called H.H. Holmes in America that done a similar sort of thing. He was selling, one of his mates who he later killed, used to sell skeletons. So he had a furnace.
No, Marisi, every single one of us is an organ donor now, unless you've signed out of it. Yeah, so you've actually got to deregister from being an organ donor now. Whereas it used to be like when you had a driving license, you would sign and say you want to be an organ donor and all that lot. Now it's the opposite way round. You have to opt out of being an organ donor.
Very rude, but I'll carry on. And yeah, so what they used to do is burn, like, put these bodies in the furnace, prepare all the skeletons, and sell them off to the colleges. They've done that for years. That was one of his scams. But it was also the most prolific, or I'd say one of the top ones, not even, maybe even the top prolific serial killer ever. H.H. Holmes. You should read up on him, man. At one stage, he was thought to have been Jack the Ripper. He set up this hotel for the Chicago, that World's Fair that they have.
Yeah.
And this hotel he got built, it had dead ends, it had chutes, go down to the basement, it had gas all over it, like gas pipes, suffocate these people. So many ways to get these people down into the basement straight away, down the chute, straight into the basement, into the furnace, come out, articulate back the bones, sell the bones off. And then he started killing people for money, insuring them, and madness. He used to, when the Chicago Fair got there, he was renting out the rooms, people going missing. Just a crazy guy.
Sounds like Jimmy.
Well, the thing is, if you're putting someone to sleep, let's use those words, to take their organs out their body to help somebody else stay alive, most bodies are still alive, so they're not dead. So it's not quite murder, is it?
Well, the bodies ain't still alive; their organs are still alive.
Yeah, well, organs are part of their body, which keeps somebody else alive, so they're only partially dead.
Yeah, but our consciousness comes from our brain. Our personality comes from our brain, but our memories come from our brain.
You kill someone's personality.
Yeah, but that person's never going to exist again in the same way that they existed before.
Well, then it's probably GBH.
No, it's fucking. What are you talking about?
Jimmy, if I take your fucking heart and I stick it in my chest, I ain't gonna love your missus. It don't work like that.
You sure about that?
You ain't gonna love her a long time.
$5.
People that refused hearts because of a race or sex.
Oh yeah,
and stuff like that. Well, not hearts, maybe livers or stuff like that. But if I have a heart, I want the best heart possible. I want a heart of a lion.
Well,
anyway,
it ain't compatible. It's the wrong blood group.
Do you know how much they get paid for each body they took to that Knox lad?
I want to know.
£7
shillings back in.
How much is that nowadays? It's still
that
going.
was a lot of money.
Got some strapping to take out.
Probably 3 years' wages.
Yeah.
Easily, if not more. Mental, isn't it?
Yeah. Crazy.
I'm going to school at the moment. I can't even bother to read the questions. Just clicking yes, it is. No, it isn't. I'm not reading it. Just 50-50.
Yeah, but it just tells you to go back and answer it again.
A creator posted a video of a cesarean section. The video has vomit emotions over the footage, and the creator adds commentary about how gross and disgusting it is. It a violation, or is it? No, it isn't. I want to say no, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
You're wrong. That's not quite right.
No, YouTube
said it's wrong.
Right.
Okay, yes, it is.
You're lying. You're lying.
You're lying. You've read it out wrong.
Jimmy never lies. Oh God, man. Zara. Oh no, sorry, Sasha. I can't remember. With SZA.
You've been thinking of Zara. You've been thinking about her. Reminiscing.
Oh, done it again.
Oh shit! Did anybody see her yesterday? Fucking have a meltdown on Team Wow.
Nah, she never has a meltdown. Proper stable, that bourbon.
I know.
See what I
what's
look
he
up
do
to, like for people that are, sane.
AJ was having quite a chilled live. Right? And he had Anonymous up there, and he had what's he called up there with a beard? I can't remember his name now. You know what I mean, Robert. He don't normally say quite a lot on the channel, but when he does, he's quite sensitive. Sean, yeah.
Shawnee.
Yeah,
with the glasses.
Yeah.
Gay boy, right? Gay boy.
No. That's the one that's in. Alcohol treatment at the moment. That is.
Yes, I got it right.
I didn't see it, Big Matt. I never seen a thing, so I can't.
Right, so it was Shawnee. It was Shawnee and Lazarus and AJ. They were having quite a good chat and having a chat and what have you. And fucking enter the room and AJ goes, "Oh, look out, I'm in fucking trouble." And she just went fucking hammer and tongs about him, fucking clipping something and sending it to her.
Why would a 50-year-old man take that abuse? Calling it abuse because it is a fucking abuse. Why would a 50-year-old man take that sort of fucking abuse from a fucking piece of shit like what she is?
And apparently, it was something that was said on Gypsy Days where somebody asked me a question whether I was Team Zara or whether I was Team Fischel. I said, given the circumstances and the way that she attacked Fischel's children, then I have to go Team Fischel. And she went fucking Billy Ballistic, man.
She pisses me right off, that bitch. Some sort of fucking
Well, over all the other side, she's been banned from all the other side. They've all called her out.
Yeah, they all called her out over there.
Yeah, Black Caller, Beezy, Mank, Pimp, Sarah. They've all fucked her off.
Well, here's what it is.
Beezy was fucking brutal, man. Brutal, Beezy was. Get under the stairs where nobody cares, you fucking bitch.
I think he's had enough.
Your fake fucking story and your fake fucking boyfriend. Get under the stairs where nobody cares.
This is the third fake boyfriend she's had, by the way, that I'm aware of. I'm from Tottenham. Remember that one? And I remember you solidifying that once before, if I remember correctly. She said that you talked to it. Is that true? Did you ever talk to her Tottenham boyfriend?
Never spoken to anybody, unless you're talking about Mac.
Who's that?
I don't know where he was from.
Was he her boyfriend?
I don't know. What was the one called? What was the one? There was one that was into remote control fucking aeroplanes or something. I can't remember what he was called.
I don't know. I'll just remember the one from Tottenham.
Tottenham. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Funny goings on, eh?
Shut up. Don't give that. No, I can't do it.
The way she talks to AJ. Man.
He said that big pigs shows him.
They must. I tell you what, they must have more patience in fucking, which I don't find. I mean, he's in Burnley, isn't he? Blackburn. You know. Now, if we did a wind up like she did to one of our fucking kebab shops or whatever, yeah, and that fucking delivery driver turned up twice to deliver that food, and you told him to fuck off, and then you phoned up the fucking boss, and then made out you wanted to fucking turn up at the shop and have fucking sexual relations with him in the fucking back of the kitchen. And please send the food back out because my husband will be there to get it. He's got one leg and all this lot. They'd turn up the fucking the Turkish down here would turn up and they'd fucking chop you up.
They'd turn up with their long knives.
They'd turn up at your house for over fucking 20 quid, man, and fucking cut you up.
Well, the Turkish I wouldn't do that one.
So, how she's done it to so many fucking takeaways, and none of them have fucking turned up and given them a slap. I don't know.
I mean, they don't care about men or women either. They tried it on with a girl I know, and she's walking home from about 2-3 in the morning. She went absolutely ballistic when she walked past with me. The Turks, I don't care about. I haven't got many morals next time.
Robert.
Shut the punters.
Shut your panties.
Listen, some ginger rings here.
I'm going to have my last thing and then I'm off.
If you knew any Turkish, bro, you would not be talking about them online. Why wouldn't I be talking about them online?
I know plenty of Turkish.
Yeah,
my barber just down the road's fucking Turkish.
My man's best mate's Turkish.
My ex-sister-in-law went to Turkey and fucking brought one back, and now he works in a fucking kebab shop.
I love Turkish Delight, by the way.
Oh, I can't stand it. It's fucking perfume chocolate, that is.
I can't. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I remember when my mum first came back with a Turkish chocolate, right?
Turkish Delight.
Yeah.
Turkish Delight, it's not chocolate.
No, you got the turkey. You got the one that's in the fucking purple packet with a plastic wrapper on it.
Fries. That's Fries Turkish Delight.
Yeah, and then you got the other one, which is the pink squishy stuff with like icing powder on it.
It's made from it's made from rose water.
Yeah.
Like say powdered sugar.
Yeah.
That's the
So
stuff
my
we stick
mum,
into each other.
yeah. So my mum's given it to me and my brother, right? And I've like stuck it in my mouth, and it's like, I spat it out, and I went, "Mum, check your handbag. I think your perfume's leaked out in your handbag."
It's funny, Jackie can't stand it either, but I don't know, I like it. And I've had it in...
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I go
The people in England have got Turkish teeth.
Oh, that's Turkey teeth.
So that's their Turkish Delight there, isn't it?
Yeah.
They got a turkey to get new teeth. Wonder where they get the teeth from.
Oh, fuck knows.
Ceramic.
I might get my teeth done. Just seems to be a fashion. I don't need them done. Just
they cut porcelain shelves up. You know when you have a new bathroom and you've got a porcelain sink, they cut them up for the teeth.
Yeah.
Well, some bangs put in.
Well, I see the warming teeth.
Have you seen some of those photographs though of people with these teeth, right? They've been screwed into the bone, right? And well, no, like normal set of teeth, like fucking hammers.
Hammers, yeah.
And they lift their lips up, and all the gums carry on receding.
Yeah.
And they've got like these fucking teeth hanging out of their fucking jaw. It looks ridiculous.
Like a saber-toothed tiger.
Oh,
and English dentists won't touch them.
No.
Unless it's life threatening, English dentists won't touch them. so many people with the receding gums and getting all the food and everything all stuck inside them. So many people have got fucking infections and been seriously ill with blood poison. Because anything in your mouth, anything in your teeth, goes straight to your heart. Straight to your heart.
Well, it's the tissue that soaks it up straight away and it gets into your blood a lot quicker than anything else.
So when
like
when you're plating
you
a
have
bird,
suppositories.
is that why
But
you?
if you have them done in the UK,
oh my leg!
when you have them when you have them done in the UK, they actually where they put the bolts in, they actually drill out the bit of filler, unscrew them, give you a fucking pressure wash, and then refit them again. You know, sometimes they need reshaping and what have you.
I'm a DIY person. I'd do that myself.
I'm not really keen on dentists.
I trained to be a dentist.
Well, I was brought up in South Africa, remember, when I was young. They didn't use...
It's South Africa.
How'd you get your Scottish accent?
Well, I don't know. My mum and dad were Scottish.
Scottish community.
Scottish because it was a...
My mate's got Scottish parents in London, but he don't speak any Scottish at all.
That's weird.
But anyway, he was around Scottish people when he was growing up.
Little Scotland in South Africa.
Yeah, it was like
Italy.
Yeah, but Jimmy, it was like when I was in London for a month back at Christmas. Yeah, Gypsy Dave phoned me up and he went, and I answered him and he went, Spider. I went, yeah. Spider, yeah. No, I think I've dialed the wrong number. I went, no, it's me. And he went, why the fuck do you sound so different? As well, because I've been up here in the fucking smoke with all these fucking dickheads.
It's getting bright here now.
Hope you're not including me in that.
No, I was in Abbey Wood, James.
Ah.
Abbey Wood and Hayes. But because I used to live in Hayes, I don't know, you just revert back to it, don't you? Yeah, go on, Robert.
I don't brush my teeth with a toothbrush. I never have.
You oil pull, don't you?
You wax.
Always use salt and apples. That was it. It was always fruit and salt in South Africa. You didn't have toothbrushes.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And there was a plant they used to use, but I can't mind. That was a wean mind. And they used to clean their teeth with that. But
bamboo.
You look at all the South Africans.
I've been mint.
No, it's not. It's
charcoal.
No, it's
gunpowder.
No, shut up, Jimmy. It's that green plant. Fucking
green plant. Yeah, not every other fucking plant.
Wait there, Google. Wait a minute, I'll Google how many green plants are there in the world.
Hang on. How many green plants?
No, shut up, dickhead.
Every time I go to the dentist
in the world,
she tries to give me
400,000 species of green plants.
No.
There are approximately 400,000 plant species in the world, with some estimated ranging as high as 374,000. I don't know. Oh, green world understanding. Oh, fuck that. Ask a sensible question and get a stupid answer.
Aye, $4. Morning, Gav.
You're right, Gav.
Hope you're well.
Is that you, Gav?
Aye,
you're Robert. Oh, right. I've been looking at my phone, looking at a computer. How many plants are endangered?
How many animals are endangered is more to the point.
Well, too many humans by the looks of it.
Well, we lost
cut down with the stores now.
The world lost 50% of the butterfly population last year. It's usually Britain, it's 27% the year before. Last year, 50%. So the Wildlife Preservation Society want you to leave a patch in your garden that you don't cut the grass for here to the autumn, so that they can get the numbers back up. So I've done that out the back. I've got the butterflies out the back now. I've seen them
You
flying.
got a butterfly garden.
Well, at the back, it's just you just leave the grass to grow long, and they go and do their thing. But I don't know how butterflies do it, but they do that.
They come from centipedes. Is it
Aye,
centipede? Or
No, it's
it's in maggots.
a cocoon.
Can't
Is it
remember.
not a cocoon? They come out a cocoon.
Cocoon, yeah. Then the cocoon starts to crawl.
That's right.
I
And
think then
eventually
it's a maggot.
Aye, that's what it is. But hey ho, we need them because they keep the midges down out here, mind, in Scotland.
The midgets.
Oh, the midges are a nightmare.
Oh, midget.
Yeah, aye. Because we are close to the Clyde at one side and you've got the Glen at the other side, we get them all.
I lost a channel with 800 subs because I pulled one myself.
Oh, yeah.
It's unlisted as well. Nudity in sex. I tried to repeal it.
Why are people so obsessed with how many subscribers they have? I can't work it out.
It takes time to build them.
I'm not interested. I just come on for a chat. If you come in and you subscribe to me, I'm more than happy for you to do it. But to be honest, I don't really do much. And I
didn't even know what to do with them either at first.
Well, Jimmy, you know what it's like. The minute you become popular, you're fucked. Simple.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, just when you come, just make up a story about yourself. Then no one like you.
Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Marlon Radio, good to see you, lad.
Well, at the end of the day, everybody dies. It's the only thing that's guaranteed in life.
When I was young, I fostered. I was in Abbey Wood at a park across the road, and the forest up the road. Useless information for you. No, right.
I could do with some useless information.
Yeah, I zoom in.
Talking to Google for the last 12 hours. How do I get this fucking... I can't log out of the account that I was... I don't know what's going on here. And, I'm going to restart my computer. It's done my nothing. I'll throw it away.
I was in Dahlia Road. Abbey Wood.
What time is it over there?
Up by the primary
5:24.
school. Up by the primary school in the little church.
Time to wake up, Dave. It's like a visible ghost, though. Probably listening to everything.
You reckon? Do you reckon he never goes to sleep? But we are, and
I
that
reckon
means
he's
if
awake.
he never goes to sleep, that means he snore when he makes them snoring noise. Doing it.
Could be grunting noises.
Is he doing it to like what would be his motive? You think?
I find it funny how he mutes up, or the Smaller muted him up.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, I muted him.
Oh, can you unmute him for a bit?
No.
On here is snoring.
I don't know what he's going to be saying.
That would be more funny.
Edwin,
I love you. Spider.
Yeah. No, that's fucking that's Echo speaking to you.
I enjoy our phone calls. Spider.
What's up?
What's up?
Do you know something? My phone's half done it to you tonight. By the way, that's I'm switching it on as we speak. You're getting into it.
I know. You could, while JPM's there now, you can tell him how many fucking times you WhatsApp me just saying WhatsApp, every time you was fucking every time I
Every time
was
you're
live.
live, man. Every time you're live.
Every time.
Joke with us, isn't it? Kinda
And he goes,
basically.
and he goes, Zara's, what's happening here? No, it isn't fucking Zara. Yeah, it fucking is. No, it fucking isn't.
Of course it fucking was. She's giving you information. It was always at the right time. It was always like she's looking at up, sending information.
Nah. What's up?
She goes.
I reckon that was Jimmy.
Who the fucking hell was this?
I'm guessing it's Robert.
Earlier, did I know?
Jimmy. Oh, fuck yeah.
That was me. That was
Jimmy,
me.
you fucking hell.
Was that you, Jimmy? Aye.
It was, yeah.
After 3, 1, 2, 3. No, I'm joking.
I tried to send. Oh, I made an arse here. I was sending not a picture. It was Big Merlin, and Stephanie had put the picture up. But here, I didn't know there was about 10 pictures behind the fucking thing, and all I could hear was ding ding. I'm going, oh, you'll gaff his fucking trolley. I thought there was only one photo of the big man, but there was more.
You know what was funny earlier on, James?
What's that?
After fucking Tyrone's live earlier on, and I fucking sent Robert a message, and he brings me up, and he goes, "Who's this fucking Robert Scott?" And I said, "You, it's your fucking dickhead." I'm not Robert Scott. I said, "No, that's what I've got you saved in my phone as." Well, what's that fucking picture? I said, well, it's either your daughter or your missus standing in the fucking car park with your 2 dogs. That's not my fucking Jackie. That's not my fucking picture. I said, it is. I said, click on the picture and it'll go bigger and you'll be able to see it. I said, there's a red van and all in the background. I don't know whose fucking picture that is. That ain't fucking me. I said, Robert, I said, honest to God, that's you. That's your picture of your 2 fucking dogs. Nah. 10 minutes later, he went, all right, that's my Jackie. That is. Fuck you. I said, she's wearing a Beatles t-shirt. Aye, well, that sounds like my Jackie. I said, there's your 2 boxers. Yeah, I had 2 boxers. And I'm like, have a look at it. If you click on the picture, it goes bigger. Well, fuck, that's my Jackie. How did that picture get there? That's how he didn't even know that he was added to all these fucking groups.
Aye, that was a bit of a surprise. But hey, oh. But I don't have any of the other ones. I don't know.
And there was Robert swear blinding on Tyrone. It wasn't him.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
no,
but
I never made any nasty comments. GPM, definitely not. But so I'm apologising. I did not know about them. Fucking, where did they appear for? See, they're at the bottom of the page, so I don't scroll down because all the people I talk to are in like the top kind of, in the picture. So I didn't even know I could scroll down, and I've scrolled down. And I'm like, what the fuck's all this?
I was the fucking boomer was trying to fucking talk him, the fucking expert.
Right, everybody thinks I'm clever on the computer. I am not. I'm clever at repairing them, taking the capacitors off, changing bits on the board. That was my job, nothing else.
Yeah.
So when it comes to programs, I am like thick as shite.
Yeah.
I'm all right with certain things. I can type a Word document if I have to. And I used to do posters for people, and I've done wee funeral things for folk, wee cards. I've done things like that, but nothing spectacular. when the hacking scene was on, we all had fucking programs that done it for you. You didn't need to touch anything. And it was only for DVDs, films, TVs, music videos, things like that we were all doing at the time. Nothing else. I was good at that, I must admit.
Yeah, but I mean, now you only go to GitHub, you get a fucking copy and paste it, whack it in fucking Linux.
Oh, it's totally different now. Fuck. Totally
Return, Bosch, fucking.
And I'm not that interested. See, this is the thing. I retired, right? And Stephanie's brought this fucking brand new laptop to me. Now, I didn't know the story, but I got told it last night. This is a brand new laptop that was sent out for the tax office Centre 1, and it comes along with a BIOS password and a log-on password, obviously, to go into their site, right? But the laddie that got this didn't. He's Stephanie's accountant. He did not receive the email. This is 2 years ago, by the way, and he did not receive the email with the username and password stuff. And he's asked me if I can do it. Mate, it's a fucking brick. It's a BIOS password.
Yeah, you got to lock it up 3 times, and then it gives you a code. I'll find the website again later, and I'll ping you the fucking
it's an EP. It's like Elite Book. It's an i7.
But when you 3 times, if you try and get in the BIOS, it'll give you a key, and that key you've got to put in this website, and it'll give you something. It'll give you another key back.
Right now, the next thing is Smiler. I think this is meant to be returned to the tax office, right? So I need to speak to this boy. I don't know if it's legal. I'm not touching it or going on anywhere with any serial numbers until I know this is 100% legit.
Yeah.
How old is the laptop? Because they can trace the chips.
Wait a minute till I put a light on. All right, give me a minute. Oh!
Modern laptops, they can chase the trace
I
the
know.
chips. Right?
I was going to do that. I could obviously get a BIOS chip for it and just remove and fit it, but I'm not doing that. I retired, for fuck's sake. But I like to do that for now. Right, so glasses. I need to read this. Give me a wee second. What does it say? It says it's an. What do you need off it, JPN?
Not me, that's Smiler.
Oh, sorry, Smiler. You know, I can hardly read that fucker. It's an HP. Right, it's an HP Elite Dragonfly.
Look at now.
Some I can't read G2, something like that. I know it's an i7. It tells you. Oh, it's brand new. It's never been touched.
That's relevant.
You know, and see if it's meant to be. All the paper still, all the wee plastic stuff still on it. It's Bang & Olufsen speakers. It's an Elite Book. It's an Intel Evo powered by Core i7. It's got a fingerprint swiper as well, right next to the wee badge. But you still need into the BIOS. And I'll have I was going to take, I've got the tools down just to take the back off it tomorrow. I'll have a look at it and see if it's like, if it's got a BIOS battery. Sometimes take the BIOS battery out, put it in the fridge for 24 hours, and that'll clear it. But I've not done that for a long time. No, for a long time.
All right.
I'm not interested.
If you take on the HP Elite Dragonfly, yeah, you can take the CMOS battery out for half an hour.
Right.
That's what you just said.
That's what I was saying. That's my next move. That's the first thing I'll do tomorrow. If that doesn't work, there's a 1.5 volt battery and 2-wire trick. Sometimes works. But if it doesn't work, the laptop's fucked. But it's fucked. At the end of the day, it's done. They good to Andy.
Yeah, that's the jumper pin.
No, you don't get a jumper. Well, it's not a jumper pin as such. It's usually two dots next to each other, and you just bridge them
Yeah.
over. On the computer,
That's how you used to do it back in the day to reset
Aye,
the BIOS.
of course.
You just swap over one of the jumpers.
Aye, that's it.
Swipe the BIOS.
But things have moved on, James. It's a lot harder to do things like that on the newer stuff. And I'm kind of way behind on it all now. I don't even. If somebody asks me to go and look for bits for them, I will do it, and I'll get them the best bits available. That's a certainty. But at the cheapest price, I'm good at that. We'll get a go. I'll let you know.
Interested to know what you do with that.
YouTube, where
Aye.
the fucking hell is he? Right, here he is.
There's a lad on the internet, Code 3, I think he is. He does all the Xboxes. If I can't do it, I'll message him and see if he's any idea, because he's a clever boy. Yeah,
I did a Android tablet the other day for my next door neighbour. Reset the BIOS on that.
Aye. Well, funny, I was going to stick Android on my iPad. I've just not done it yet.
Yeah. Right, copy.
But I will soon.
All right, going in the back chat. Paste. What the fuck is all that? Hang on, forget that. Forget that. Hang on.
Oh, no. Back to YouTube. Oh, I fucked myself up. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'll need to do that a different way.
Right, the website is https // BIOS pw.org /
and enter.
And then you see BIOS pass. When you hit it, it says BIOS password recovery for laptops. Enter your code.
Get password.
Yeah, and it's got Fuji, Dell.
Where's HP? See, when Compaq or HP.
Yeah.
See, I tried that. I tried the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, I tried the 5 zeros. I tried all the usual stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But if you lock it after locking it up 3 times, so if you enter the BIOS in 3 times, it should give you a code, and then you put that code in where it says enter the code, and then get password, and it'll give you a new password apparently.
So if it is dodgy and he puts that code in that website, what's happening?
Well, that's exactly why I'm not doing it. When Stephanie's up tomorrow, I'll get on my phone. Thomas is a nice lad. He's not a Keeley for any. He's a fucking accountant. So
yeah, you need to get the SP. You need to get the full SP.
Listen, I had a shop long enough JPM. I could see the guys coming in and saying, "You want to buy this laptop off me, mister?"
Uh-huh.
Right, and I'm like, "What?" I says, "Where's the charger for it?" "Oh, I lost it." "Aye, fuck off. You mean you fucking stole it?"
Yeah, you fucking grabbed it and fucking ran with it.
It's coming out
if it's from HMRC, right? And it's for uploading people's fucking VAT and everything, yeah. He should be able to just ring them and get the fucking password for it.
Yeah, but if he's not at that company no more,
I don't know what the story is with it. So
you got to find the
I'll
story.
get Stephanie to phone the laddie and I'll speak to him. And if he says that it could possibly come up as stolen, I'll be like, "Well, no, I am probably taking it back." I don't like to know.
Well, yeah, because as soon as it powers up, goes online, it'll be fucking tracked, won't it?
Well, the only other way to do it is to get a second-hand motherboard for it.
Yeah,
and just swap everything. Which is
but it's HP. I mean, how much of it is fucking soldered to the motherboard?
Well, I haven't opened this one yet, so I have no idea. Aye, maybe have to fucking, I know, reball, fucking, I'm not going down that road, I'm too old.
More fucking work than it's worth.
Yeah, because the CPUs and everything are soldered, aren't they?
Well, some of them aren't they? It depends.
Yeah, this cunting one that I bought is fucking soldered because it's got an i5 in it, and I want to put an i7 in it. I can't do it because
you can.
Yeah, but I ain't fucking reballing it and all that bollocks.
That's a doddle, Smiler.
Ah, mate, it was a fucking doddle taking my other laptop apart to put a fucking new battery in it, wasn't it?
Then when you do that reballing, it all falls into place. You just need a
it's like a wee roll, and everything.
I've got my soldering station here. I've got my fucking.
Oh, you don't use a soldering station for that. You use a hot air gun.
No, I've got the soldering station with a hot air gun. You know, I've got the full lot. You know, and I've got my thermal image camera there as well. I've got all the stuff. I've got all the stuff because I used to do car ECUs.
Aye, that's it. You got an app for your phone now, Smiler, that gives you that. There's a wee app for your phone.
Yeah.
That checks the temperature. But do you know how I used to do it back in the day? Stick my finger.
No. I used the thermo cam. It's a Snap-on one. I use that for hotspots in ECUs and fucking airbags ECUs.
Right.
You know, when you got
it's good for when you fire up a circuit board and you want to find like a
hotspot,
a little fucking resistor gone or something.
Do you know the biggest one in the world, GPM? I don't know if you remember. See the wee Nintendo DS's that came out? No, they were inherently bad. The Waynes were playing them 24/7, mind, and they were popping like fucking raspberries. What was happening was there's two wee fuses on them, one at each side of the board, and they wee fuses would pop. Now, I'm no saying that people were getting greedy, but there was a certain Pakistani shop up the top of the road that wanted £25 to repeat. It was a pal of mine, the first one I'd done. Right, do you know what you had to do with it, mate? Right, you open it up, right, take the screws off the back. Where that fuse was is fucked. So you take that off, you take a wee bit of wire and you bridge it, you put it back together and it lasts forever.
Yeah.
I took a £5 off him, by the way. Just because I had to. It's a business at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah.
But see, after that...
25.
Aye, 25 to a £5. Greedy baskets.
See, that's just preying on people's ignorance, isn't it?
I never done that. I had a set fee for everything. Right, if I was reinstall your machine, it started off at £35, right at the beginning. So I would take £35, and back in the day, you know how long it took to do them, 3-4 hours sometimes.
Yeah.
You're not getting a lot of money out of it. Right, obviously it got faster as the minute we went to XP. Whoa, that was a game changer. A lot faster, but it's not always as simple as it seems. You can run into all sorts of problems reinstalling a PC.
Oh yeah,
and it can take.
I know that.
Well, of course you do. So I had a set fee, regardless if it took me 20 minutes or 20 hours. And I was, when I reinstall your machine, I done every single update to the day it went out, so that you had nothing to do, and I knew everything was working fine.
Yeah, that's what takes the time back then.
Aye, of course it does.
All the fucking updating of the Windows, getting it back how it was. Nah, you just sync it. It's boom, it's done.
I know. Mental, isn't it? But we have to moan a good way, really to moan well.
Yeah.
All right, that might work well. I'll let you know tomorrow. Well, no, I'll no do it tomorrow. I'm not touching anything. I'm minding. I'm going out. Well, that's the sun out up here, 46, and it's as bright as a fucking button.
I got red sky. I have.
It's dull here. Fucking grey and misty.
Now, I don't know if it's my eyes or if it's raining. Right now, open the door. Have a peek.
That's what it looks like here. And I'm looking at the window. It looks
as though it's raining, but
could be raining.
No, it's no.
Very cloudy here. Very like drab. Horrible.
I can't see the sea yet. It's not light enough to see the sea yet, but
Oh, stop that, you fucking dick. My favourite holiday destination next to Blackpool was always Torquay. I loved Torquay. Dear as fuck, but a great holiday down there. Nice eateries, nice scenery. Best zoo on the planet, painting.
well, painting's the fucking Cornish river. It's the fucking Riviera, Devon Riviera, isn't it?
See that painting zoo, Smiler? I could spend months just walking around there. I kid you not.
Right. Well, right behind it, there's a load of fucking big houses.
Oh, no, thanks, Maria. Maria, man.
I used to sit in my mum's garden on the deck chair or the fucking sunbed. You could hear the monkeys, you could hear the fucking lions roaring. It was like being in the jungle, you know. And I said one day, I said, Mum, I said, are you not going to build the walls higher around there?
I see it, son. Oh, that's a belter, isn't it? A snap-on.
Yeah. I said, you're not
Right,
going to build...
Sorry, before you start up, I'm going to go now because I've got someone coming over.
All right, mate.
I'll catch you all later. See you later, Robert. Take it easy.
All right.
See you later, Dave.
Yeah,
See you later, Smiler.
Enjoyed our conversations. Right.
See you later, chat.
Right.
I'm no belong. I'm heading as well, mate. I need to get a sleep.
It's 10 to 6. Mauricie's going out for a walk.
Oh, wait till 6 o'clock if you don't mind till the news comes on, and then I can fall asleep listening to the shite.
All right. No worries.
Might as well leave Dave there. Aye. He's not going anywhere, is he?
No. Well, I don't expect Nutter will be going live this morning, will he? He's having a holiday now.
I don't know. I can message and ask, but I said I don't like annoying the man. He's had enough grief lately, hasn't he?
Yeah. He might have, but he might be having a lie-in.
Quite fucking right.
Oh, Edwin, you've done an all-nighter. Are you still here, mate?
Get a lot of buffering in this American channel for some reason. I don't usually get that. What's going on? It's maybe an update in the thingy.
Yeah, you take care, Marie.
Oh, but easy. Take care, lass. Speak to you later.
Nice to see you up and about. And
she wasn't well for a while there, wasn't she? No,
I know.
I was getting out the motor and fucking... I'd been driving for about 2 hours, right? So I get out the motor and I went, oh, my back, like that. And there were a couple walking by with kids, right? Young couple. And they looked at me and I says, listen, old age is terrible. The pain's everywhere. I'm doing it. Just laughing. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell's bells, man. If somebody had told me my back would be this sore every fucking day.
Aye.
But there you go. It's just old age, isn't it?
Yeah, if they told me if you go down that mine shaft, you're going to break your back, and I wouldn't have gone down that mine shaft.
No, you're right. If you tell me when I was being an apprentice engineer that all the years of lifting all that heavy shite about was going to kill your back, I wouldn't have done it either. I'd have been a welder.
Yeah. And if somebody said, don't try and break that horse, don't try and break that horse, don't have that fucking horse in, I wouldn't have broke so many fucking bones trying the horses.
Well, one thing for sure, you'll never catch me near a fucking horse. I've told you, their teeth are too fucking big.
Yeah, but Robert, it would go like fucking 2 places first, and then they go, no, you're best off taking it to him. He'll sort it out for you. And then me, like a twat, I'd end up fucking.
Stephanie is likes our pal had a big rusty the horse, and she taught her how to ride and all that. So, aye.
Leave him lurking.
Leave him lurking. Nutter.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
can't see-
I doubt if he'll go live. He's already waiting are half school, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. He'd probably having a day off. Easter egg day, isn't it?
Started well, we rolling eggs down the hill.
Yeah.
Who was it that said? Who was it that done this fucking a boiled egg, right? So you boil the egg, you don't take the shell off it, and then you melt some Cadbury's chocolate and you put the egg in it. You put the egg
Yeah,
in it.
somebody was saying that in Dave's last
And then
night.
the kids would bite into it, and it was a fucking shell. Rotten.
Have you seen Fischl? Have you seen Fischl's community post?
I don't go to officials.
Oh, right. Well, she's made. I don't know whether she's nicked the picture from somewhere or whether she's actually made them. And
Right.
she's put this picture up, and there's pictures of hands, right? But it's like either made a shortbread or made a gingerbread, right?
Right.
So it's the hands, and then in the middle of the palm, she's put red jam. She's put jam in the middle,
right?
And so she's put in the what's it called? Do you think I should take these to the Easter party tomorrow? You know, they're supposed to be representing fucking Jesus's hands where he's been fucking nailed to the cross.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. No, I've never seen it. You know, I'm not religious, so things like that.
Yeah, me.
I've never been into it. I was brought up in an orange household where my stepfather was a right bastard smiler. I've told you all this before. He detested Catholics, detested them, right? And I could never work out. My Uncle Tom, my Auntie Peril, my Papa, my Nana, none of us I was always with my Nana and Papa, obviously, when I was young, because I didn't get on with him. I hated the cunt. So I stayed out his road. It turns out he's a wife-beating, fucking child abusing bastard. Because I smashed him. I had to smash him. It was the only way I could survive.
Mate.
But anyway, that's by the by. Nah, I don't like that. Can't be doing that. Sorry. So religion to me is nothing but trouble.
Yeah. A lot of people are like that, though, aren't they?
Well,
I mean-
a lot of people now. Oh, Rangers. I'm always be a Rangers supporter, Tam, 100%. And you know my brother-in-law Kevin's in here every fucking day with his big Celtic cap on and his big cross. That's his life. That's what he believes in. I have no problems with that whatsoever. Doesn't annoy me in the least. Fucking and all my wains are the same. Smiler. None of them are religious. None of them. I didn't bring them up to be that way.
Well, Mum made us go to Sunday school. Then I got confirmation. They confirmed that I was an idiot. I took my bread and my fucking wine. And then, like, obviously, as I got older, and then at school, I didn't want to do religion at school.
No, I didn't do it at school either. I refused it.
I said, there's no difference between the Bible and fucking Alice in Wonderland. I said, they're both good stories.
Aye, that's it. What I always said about that Bible is it's a conglomeration of short stories that writers of the day done. That's it. And it was also
that's right.
book. It's like what's the things you get when you buy hundreds of the fuckers? Oh, they used to sell them all door to door in America, the books. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the Britannica.
That's it. That's what that Bible is.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you have to get fucking all the volumes, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Aye, mate. I don't have any. I don't care who you are or what you are. I don't care. It's not my thing.
No mine. It is the root of all evil and the root of all fucking wars.
Aye, and the churches get richer and the people get poorer.
That's the one. Biggest fucking business in the world, isn't it?
Biggest fucking con in the world, you mean? But people don't see that.
You're standing there scraping for a bit of cash, a bit of coin to put in the fucking collection pot, and you're staring at fucking gold all adorning the fucking inside of the building.
The thing about it, see, right, so right now in this world, if everybody, and I'm talking about every religion in the world, decided, fuck that religion, I'm not going back, what do you think would happen to the churches, chapels, mosques? They would all just shut down and die.
Yeah.
And then there would be no fighting. So,
morning, Nixie. Happy Easter.
Morning, Nix. Good to see you, love. Aye, it's crazy. Nah, stuff that. Listen, I appreciate that the people believe, and that's fine. You believe what you like.
Well, yeah, I mean, some people need something to believe in, don't they?
Aye, that's it. Well, I go to all the family dues, chapels. I don't care where it is. Jackie tells me I'm going, and that's it. So I go. But nah.
I used to go to midnight mass with my mum. Yeah, I used to do that.
See when Jackie, right, you know the story with me and Jack. I met Jackie when she was 15. We've been together ever since. And her wee granny was a holy, right? So we sitting in the house watching telly with a cup and the wee granny chat with doing the fucking priest with her. This is Robert. He says to me, "Hello, Robert. I haven't met you before. You haven't been to the chapel." And I says, "No, I'm a Protestant." And he burst out laughing. Right, that old boy's still the priest in there, by the way. He was young at that time. That old boy's been there for years. That's who done the thing with he's ill. He's in his, I think Jackie said he's nearly 90, the old boy, but he's still working. Not as much now. But Jackie said that chapel will shut. See when that laddie, when he gets put out to pasture, I think he'll just die there, basically, on the job. That's what I think he's doing. That place will shut. That's what she said. They're not putting anybody else in because there's a church at the end of the road, right? The Protestant one, or Methodist, or whatever it is, Baptist, I can't. And there's a chapel at the top road, a massive big chapel. That's generally where the funerals go because the wee one down here is no big enough. Yeah.
Well, Nixie, with that good morning comment, I knew that definitely it was you. So I could hit you up with the spanner.
I never even checked because I knew it was her tape. I don't know how. But I will check now. Nah, it's definitely.
It's definitely Dixie.
Aye, we're all good. We're all good. Aye, you need to be careful. Everybody on YouTube needs to be careful.
Yeah, I know. I mean, apparently AJ was fucking admitting to doing fucking Emma or something yesterday, wasn't he?
I have no idea. Never seen it. Well, it's nearly the Witcher hour. 2 wee minutes to go, lad, and then we're all off to bed.
Yeah.
Well, up to Dave, he'll be getting up, and I'm going, where the fuck is everybody cunt? Should you just leave it live with him on the panel?
Nah.
And he'll wait up like, oh, Twilight Zone.
It'll be embarrassing. I'll probably get more views with just him on the panel sleeping.
By the way, if somebody actually does that, so it must be.
There's loads of people do it.
Aye, who the hell wants to sit and watch some arsehole sleeping?
I know. But last night on it, like I left the panel. Then Lindsay left, and I can't remember who else was on the panel, So I thought, dead air, I'll text Dave and tell him that we've all left. Right? No sooner as I text him, he ended the stream. So the text must have woke him up. But he'd had a good few hours kipping.
That's the thing. See, is Gypsy retired or is he still working?
No, he's still working. Yeah, but I'm not sure whether he's not sure whether Yeah, not sure whether he's agency or whether he's just self-employed.
Right. Okay.
And just picks his own work times.
Oh,
Oh, fucking hell, they took your channel, have they, Nix? Fucking hell.
Racist post. John West took my channel down for exposing his racism. I don't even know who John West is. Never seen him before.
Oh, she was having a bit of battle with him the other day.
Right, okay.
Oh, Nixie.
Oh,
fuck me.
Puddle's on the roof.
Who's on the roof?
Aye, hold
Oh,
on.
right.
I need to open the blinds up and give you that. We can't be looking for. I'll need to get. If I go any, I've no monkey nuts left. I need to go up today and get some.
Right. That was pure class the other night. I just she's lost the plot, Nixie. Lost the plot. Completely lost the plot.
Oh, I'll just leave them. It's true.
Somebody was having a go at Nixie about and making comments about a fucking receding hairline that isn't a receding hairline. It's a fucking beanie hat that she used to wear when we was over the speaker's corner side.
Right, I'm off.
All right then, mate. You take it easy. Thanks for popping in. No worries. Been a pleasure.
Take care. Take care, chat. Catch you all later. Bye.
All right. So, yeah, you jumped up on the panel and said, "Fucking bring her back up." And she literally completely fucking denied saying it. And it was like, hang on a minute, I've just fucking clipped it. So you said what you said, and you was going to give her the fucking clip. And she'd already said what she said about fucking, I can't remember her name, about her being 38-year-old and playing a PS4 and fucking not having any children. And so she jumped up on the fucking panel and gave it. And she denied saying that as well. And I'm like, fuck me, I've literally just clipped it. Literally just clipped it. And you're fucking saying that you never said it. How can you sit there and say you never said it when we're all fucking watching it and hearing it? Twas mad as poo. So you can go live on this channel then, Nix. I'm guessing. Wink. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, you.
So you was so I had it on the background because I was going to go up there, but you know when you get to do another thing, so I was just listening in the background. I thought, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. I've been brought into it. It's fuck all to do with me. But quite rightly, what you said, that's exactly how it happened. Me and Motion were having just bants in, Veli's side chat.
Yeah.
And I call him Sanka because people used to call him Sanka. And so everyone that disliked me, and he was like, because I was wearing that hat in my photo. I've never been called slaphead, never in my life. I haven't got a slaphead, which would suggest actually that my dad always said if you've got a large cephalic index, which is your slaphead, that it shows a sign of intelligence. No, I haven't got a massive one. But no, it's
you're not trying to tell me that she's fucking intelligent now, are you?
I'm not here to Sarah. I'm not. Listen, I've got enough.
I wasn't mentioning any names. I wasn't mentioning names.
But I just like, if someone's gonna bring me, I'm gonna fucking correct them. You know what I'm like when it's lies, and it was intimated that it's a. Do you know what I mean? That's a big thing, and it's not. It was just banter. So I thought, oh, for fuck's sake! So I had to jump up there.
I know.
Yeah,
But you was quite tame. You was, but fucking was she
yeah,
cool?
I am, because Zara. Do you know what I mean? I don't get angry at Zara anymore. My sister fucking thinks she's brilliant. Like when I was around with her, and I think that's what tamed me, because my sister was like, she's fucking nuts, but she's funny as fuck, and I was like, oh, all right, kind of thing. So because I used to see her, and I'd get so annoyed, and do you know what I mean? And then fucking kick off, and I just thought, well, at least she's consistent. That's just Zara. Do you know what I mean? That's just. See, the problem I've got is with that fucking piggy bunny, because she goes stealth mode, so, and gets other people to do it, using her kid. So she'll lie and say she's done this and she's got the social services on me. Well, I've never done that. I don't know. You know my stance on the old bill. I don't fucking want the old bill. I almost fucking did it to Dave, Working Class Patriot, and Batty Luke that time. Remember when?
Yeah.
But I told them when I did it online, and I fucking didn't want to do it, but I thought, no, I need to. But I said, don't come to my yard, because my old man, he works away a lot, so I'm able to come on here. And also, if he is here asleep, like there's 3 floors, and I just sit in the study, so he can't hear me. But like, if the old Bill turned up at the door, well, he's here. Fucking, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't have that. So
you'll get murdered for being on YouTube.
Can you imagine if he ever stumbled across my fucking double life on it?
Yeah,
Oh my god! Yeah, but so yeah, I don't call the fucking the old Bill. Like, she's saying all that I've done. I just haven't. And that's the reason I fucking even know this John West. Never fucking. I get a message saying, "What's Timmy Eldridge doing a live on you?" Oh, Timmy fucking who? And then, oh yeah, I know who he is now. Fucking hell. But do you know what I mean? It's so it's annoying. But then they've cloned my channel, right? That Helen James and all that. Watch out for her. Watch out for her. She'll go after anyone that talks about Israel. But they've cloned my channel, done the whole monkey racist stuff and all that. Literally calling me, a PAKI whenever they get a chance.
Yeah, I know. I heard all that.
Right? All because of Piggy, right?
Yeah.
And she's laughing in the side chat. She can't do it herself. She loves to pretend that she's this lovely channel that rescues animals. I mean, that's bullshit. But,
donations.
Yeah, she's such a fraud, man. Such a fraud. But and I'm going to keep my fucking foot on her neck. I'm telling you. I don't care if people say you're upset. No, she is. Aside from her, the only other person I really dislike is Helen James. She's just if you search her name, you'll see what she's about, and she's all over the place, just causing trouble. But that's the only reason I fucking come across these degenerates. And now he won't leave me alone. Follows me everywhere. So he did 2 copyrights. See, I thought you could do a video if you're kind of. So I did the video, but put like notations over it and that. This is what. So but I didn't alter it in the sense like he's saying. He's a troll. She's trying to make me look like something I'm not. Well, if you've seen his live streams, it's P this, P that every fucking 30 seconds. It don't take long to form an opinion. But it's craziness. Like, it really is, Smiler. The fact that I'm calling out his fucking racistness, and I'm the one that fucking gets my channel terminated. It's fucking ludicrous. But
yeah, but it's like, I speak on what I speak on, right? I spoke on the Talmud. I spoke on the Quran.
Yeah.
I spoke on lots of things. And we got somebody over here. You know her, Binksy. Yeah, a fucking real fucking patriot, a real fucking warrior.
I really do like her. Yeah.
Right. All she was doing was reading out of book, and she was reading them like stories.
I know she's very good
and
at
reading
that.
different books.
Good.
Yeah. And they fucking took her channel off her.
You can't have the truth out there, can you?
No.
You know what I mean?
They took her fucking channel off her.
I'm so glad, because Sai went live and I jumped on the panel, and then she's jumped on and she said that was me that was saying, because I thought, some people are just friendly and give you the love hearts and that. was like, I thought you was really friendly, but because I'd actually looked for her a couple of weeks before. I'm thinking, where? I was just thinking, I wonder where Binksy is. She was lovely. So I
Yeah.
was so glad to find her, but I haven't seen her since. Bloody damn it! Has she
I
been
mean,
around?
yeah,
Yeah.
occasionally,
Yeah.
occasionally, yeah. I've had her. She's been on here a few times.
Oh,
Because I had Binksy and Zaina on as well.
I don't know Zaina.
Zaina was the one that was attacked in Manchester police station.
Oh, I remember that live stream you did. Yeah. I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
find
yeah,
out it was her.
yeah,
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Well, that's craziness, isn't it? The old
yeah.
Bill, fucking Freemason bastards.
Mm.
I fucking hate them.
But
That's why I don't
Binksy,
want near me. I don't want to fucking have
but
to.
I mean, I get on with Jupiter. You know, we got a difference of opinions.
Yeah,
You know,
same.
but Binksy educated her so much on the movement. You know,
Yeah.
that she's so pushes and so proud of.
Yeah.
And the people that Jupiter thought she knew, Binksy just buried her with the truth.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I mean, the
Yeah.
thing about Jupiter, okay.
Not in a nasty way. Not in a nasty way.
I know.
Just a
Binksy,
conversation.
she's very good. She's,
Yeah.
she's educated. She knows what she's talking about.
Yeah.
And I don't
Well,
respect the
she
hell
was
out of her.
there. She was there right from the very, very beginning. You know, before he was even a name.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? When I was looking for her, I didn't realize because there was a channel back when I started coming on here around 2018. This a channel about children, and the care system. I can't remember what it's. And I remember that channel. It's kind of a lot to do with the Patriots. Well, I don't know if she was going out James Goddard or one of the girls was going out. Anyway, and then I saw Binksy because I was searching her name. I was like, bloody hell! So I must have kind of watched her, but not realized it was her. She was on that channel. She does a lot. She really does a bloody lot, and I really do respect the hell out of her. It's very seldom you come across a few people on here that you actually do really, kind of have respect for because there's just so many rats, so many lies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's but we've got to try and do a live stream soon.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment,
few of us at this side, few of us that are woke, like woke in that sense of what's going on.
Right. My normal channel should go back to normal tomorrow. I'm in the middle of editing a couple of videos.
Yeah, it takes time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
And then I'm getting distracted, and I'm also designing for t-shirts and hoodies and what have you at the moment as well.
Yeah.
So I got to work because I'm self-employed. But at the moment,
you emailed me, and I did send a message back because with my link, because my other Google chat, right, to my fucking email thing, it was saying that I've got to pay for more storage. So I thought, fuck that. And I'll stop getting emails at that one. So, and I couldn't seem to. It was just too much work trying to fucking transfer it all. I didn't have to do it, so I just set up a new email address. But I did email it to you, like the link, and I have requested on that new Google chat thing. But
on my WTG one,
whatever one, whatever one you sent me the message, and I messaged you back. I mean, I've got a lot. There's just so much information that I'm finding. And I think if we're going to do it, now's the time while they want anti-Semitism. That's what I believe. Because, my channel's been taken down for a lot less than that, and you look at Candace Owens, Kanye West, things they're saying. And I don't trust them. I believe that they are part of, they're their psyops. Because what Israel needs is they need Jewish people. They need a certain amount before they can usher their Messiah in. And now, obviously, they're running the greater Israel. That's a bigger space.
But they haven't got the red heifers. The red heifers have got white hairs.
Yeah.
Well, no, they can't do the red heifers because they've got white hairs.
Well, can't they get some new ones?
Well, no, they spent years getting these ones.
No, I got a clip of it. The guy said we found them in. I mean, they couldn't have spent years, otherwise bloody cows would be fucking.
Well, no, they've had they had to be 4 years old, didn't they?
Yeah. Yes.
So they've had them 4 years. They were shipped from Texas.
That's right,
and-
Texas. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but they've grown white hairs, and the rabbi, the high priest or whatever he's called, who's in
Yeah.
charge of them, has said no, you can't sacrifice them. They got white hairs.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, things aren't going their way then.
No.
But there's so many things,
So,
so many questions.
Which fucking email have you sent? Because I've just looked at 2 email addresses.
Hang on a sec, because you were the one who you sent. I gave you my new email. Hang on a minute. Let me just have a look in there.
Sent. Right. So why have I only got fucking 5 messages sent from that phone?
Hang on. Hold on.
Sent.
It's so fucking annoying. I am gonna challenge it on that account. For fair use, because
Yeah,
I
you
want
got it.
so yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's just there's a few people that actually I want to do.
There you go.
Got it.
Chat note. Yeah.
I knew I
right,
fucking sent
Eric.
it to you. You make me think I was going crazy then.
Right. So I had to. So I had to press open.
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. No, it's good to see you going live again, Smiler.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. It's good to see you going live, because
Yeah, I hadn't pressed the fucking button.
yeah, it would help.
Yeah.
What do you like?
I was looking for it. I was looking when you said the other day, and I was looking on my phone because I've obviously got my old phone and my new phone. But my new phone, everything backs up. But my old phone, I haven't got it logged in no more.
We know you're going nuts.
I know, fucking. I said that earlier on. I got senile dementia. Fucking people's names, and like fucking trying to remember Al Jelani's name, trying to remember fucking Satan Yahoo's name.
I haven't heard that Satan Yahoo. I like that.
just try to remember all kinds of different. You know what it's like. You've got so much information crammed in your brain.
Oh, fucking bookmarks galore. I've got bookmarks on it. Like, it's just craziness. So it's not in order. Because when you're in a rush, it's just like, oh fuck it, I can't be asked to look for that. I wish they'd make an app where you don't have to pay for it, just fucking organizes it all. Some kind of.
Well, it's called a terabyte storage.
No, that sounds like too much work. Just to get like an extension or something. It just abracadabra and it's done. Yeah, but no, there's so much. And I don't know if you've had a look at that channel that I told you. That guy is fucking bang on it. Like, I think I can get him to come on my channel. It's just that there's, I've had that trolling bullshit. It's taken up my time. And I don't know if you know that Tram guy is one of them as well. Well, it talks like that. So, darling. Yeah, that Tram.
No. Oh, have you seen Secular?
Secular. No.
She used to go, I can't remember her bloody name. She used to go on Veles, and I got stuck on Veles with her because
Lena.
No. What was you had science method, which mod in the night time.
Betty.
No, and then during the day you had what's she called that was on there, and I was on there with her. Lady Divine, yeah. So I was on with Lady Divine. Yeah. And Lady Divine had to do something, so she dropped off. So I was on my own, and what's she called came on, that posh one. She's called Secular Islam or something or other. I can't remember.
Yeah.
She's really she's really posh. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you search her, she's got connections. There's a picture of her with a gun and like.
Oh yeah.
Claire something. But
Claire,
I sussed her out. The moment she would not condemn what Israel was doing, I fucking knew.
Yeah.
The game is. It's very easy. When you've been doing it as long as we have, you kind of you can see, the psyopses and the fucking the little plants, and because you think, oh, this is only a very small side of YouTube, but
Yeah.
actually, I wanted to have a chat, with someone I won't mention, it, but I do, because I think certain people are ruining channels. Because you get the loudmouth babies, they don't know
Yeah.
a lot, but they shout and they have loud mics, and they just bring you down to that level, and you think, fuck this, you know what I mean? Because it is kind of like dealing with someone in terms of knowledge and dealing like a 5-year-old, but they're loud, and they just bring you down to, and plus you just want people. See, that's what I like about Jupiter, because even though she might not agree, she will be respectful, and we can have a chat. You won't go
She's
away.
chilled. Yeah, she's chilled. Don't go after her family, and
Yeah,
she's chilled.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. But what I have noticed, Smiler, because the thing, when I came onto the scene, it was all through. I don't know if you didn't know me by then. It's because Ghost. I'd popped in because I've known I've been subbed to these channels probably since about 2018, but I've just always in and out. So I don't know the politics and what people are fighting over, and that it would just be because back then as well I was working. I work from home now, but back then I wasn't. So I just didn't have time for it. But from time to time, I pop in and say hi to Moon Puka, because Moon Puka was one of the ones that called out Piggy Bunny when she used to literally email channels lying about me, getting me banned. Fucking crazy. This is this girl is a psycho, but it's the stealth way. Do you know what I mean? She's very. That's what I can't stand. But anyway, so I was on Easy's channel. Just popped in and say hi, and it was just after October the 7th. So obviously everyone was talking about that. And Ghost saw, and he was like, "Oh, he kept asking, can you ask that Nixie if she'll come on my panel?" So I did. Me and my sister went on. Triller came on, and me and Triller and Halima got into an argument because they didn't mind me slating, Israel, but when I said immigration's a problem over there, they didn't like that. But anyway, but so the next day, Easy has gone crazy, calling me all the anti-Semites under the sun. Me and Moon have fallen out. She's a two-faced bitch. But she was lying about me. So that's why I started my channel. I thought, fuck this. Started going on panel. But so back then it was all about, Hamas and, Gaza. So of course I was defending that, and I'm going to, because I'm pro-humanity. But when that discussion eased off, so I was on the panel with Belly, and I can't remember her. And they asked for my stance. I said, yeah, immigration is a problem to me. And I dared to say, what about the indigenous Brits? What about, and I thought the amount of, so I went from, Nikki's brilliant, for all the Islamic people. And I just got attacked by them, and show their true colours. And it's crazy.
Well, I had to give it
my culture. Fucking crazy.
I had to give it a wide berth because he was going down the. I mean, I love Belly.
It wasn't Belly. It wasn't Belly.
No.
It was a Muslim.
No, but Belly was going down. Belly was going down the route of the reparations and the slavery and the Afro-Caribbeans, and and he was going all down that, and it was like, well, hang on, mate, So I was on the panel with him, and there was a few others on the panel, and it was like, well, hang on a minute, For starters, it started with the fucking 4x2s.
Yeah, that's what I think. They keep missing the point. We need to be focusing on the target.
They owned all the boats.
Yeah, they were actually the biggest slavers. They were they were the biggest slavers.
We didn't finish paying off Rothschilds until 2015. Right. Giving the reparations back to the slave owners. The Rothschilds are the fucking the biggest fucking.
Why the fuck are we
exactly
paying? Right? Didn't make anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right.
No one says fuck all about that.
So he was like, obviously, woe all my skin color because we were the fucking slaves, and it was like, well, hang on a fucking minute.
Yeah.
You fucking Barbary pirates. They were the fucking first ones to come from the Ottoman fucking Empire, come to fucking Cornwall in their boats and take away the Cornish men, women and fucking children and put them into slavery. So that was before the Slavs. That was before the fucking Africans. Yeah, that was Turkish Empire came
No,
over and
Turks are well. You know Erdogan's a crypto Jew, don't you? I'm
yeah,
gonna,
yeah, yeah,
when
yeah,
I go
yeah.
live, I'm going to make sure because I've got stuff that I'm going to be uploading that you can't really. So after the live's done, it's going to be deleted. You know what I mean? But it's
Yeah.
about time. I think now is the best time.
Yeah,
to
well,
do it.
what you need to do, I'll speak to you, yeah, because what you need to do is put DVR on.
What's that mean? Oh, so it can't be around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I think you have to pay for that though, don't you?
No. Straight in your analytics, and then you just click DVR off, and then
I'm sure
nobody
I've
can
tried
rewind.
that, but I'll have to have a look. Do you have to? All right, okay. Because you know, if you accept me on the chat, you know, you can just call me on chat as well.
All right, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do private StreamYards. That's pretty handy like that. Yeah, because we should. I really want to do a structured one. I want to answer a lot of questions. You know that you can't, but you can do it with videos that are just show them,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How they celebrate certain things over there, and you know the destruction of Christianity and all that. But you know, it's got to the point, Smiler. I've sat back and watched, and I can see certain little groups. Okay, now I'm not going to say whether they're paid or not, but I do think there are. It wouldn't be a stretch, you know, because let's remember Unit 8 to 100 and all of those things. What they do is they find, you know, a ground.
Fucking hell, you mentioned 8 to 100 as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but there's a bigger. No, it wasn't 8 to 100. Me and Piano Man were talking about it. I was shocked he knew anything about it. I'm not going to say it. No, nothing. No. It goes way back. Back.
When did
And
Steve?
on Vela's panel.
Oh, really? He's disappeared. I really liked him.
Yeah, he got fed. He got fed up with everything, didn't he?
Well, yeah, because you get fucking attacked. Now you had that Ligdadal, right? I don't trust that at all. That's the reason I fell out of a little snarl.
Well, I don't. See, I like Ghost. And I used to enjoy going Ghost. I can't stand Iduki. I cannot stand the guy.
Disgusting. He's absolute cringe. Like he's acting all holier than thou. Like, don't think people have forgotten that you used to sit there with bleeding and everything. And actually, I think he's the worst one out of all of them. Like, at least Esau, what you see is what you get. And I kind of appreciate, you know, where you are. Iduki is the little snake in the background. He's the little snake, you know.
Morning, Nutter.
All right, Nutter. He's the little snake. By the way, have you fallen out with that fucking Cheeky Chops? He was fucking slating you the other day.
Oh yeah, in Velez.
Yeah, he's slating the fuck out of you. He's a snidey little cunt. I can't.
He just put loads
Morning,
of fucking
Michael.
shit in there.
Good to see
He
you.
put loads of morning, Michael. He put loads of shit in there. Dave's still asleep, Mitch. He put loads of shit in there. Fucking absolute lies, absolute bollocks. Yeah, he couldn't even get the fucking story straight that he was trying to tell, you know, and it was complete fucking.
Well, he used to go under another name, didn't he? It's
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
faked up
Robert.
cancer, didn't he?
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, I can't remember the surname, but yeah. See, I've been about, but not like as I am now, kind of. So I kind of know, you know, who's who, and I'm talking to people on panels and that. But he's I don't like him. I don't like the wolves. So if there's someone's going at you,
Well, he's it's like Jupiter.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
But it's like Jupiter's now. Jupiter's is a no-go zone for me now because he's Ed Mod in Jupiter's.
Yeah, I don't know, but I go on the panel and fucking cuss the hell out of them, man. I do get
Well,
because I said it's a two-way thing. You're going to say shit in the side chat, you know. Don't expect me to fucking call.
Well,
it out.
you haven't been around. It was the 28th of January, and then the 31st of January, I did a live. Now, there were 6 groups in WhatsApp. Right. And you had Zara and you had Agent X. Agent X was never in the groups.
Right.
But they were digging information up on YouTubers. And there was a doxing. And Tyrone's a lovely guy. 28th of January. Eh?
Tyrone, not Tyrone D, because he's a Clipper. Isn't
No, Tyrone, right or wrong. He's a Welsh guy, retired, into his bowls and everything else. You know, a lovely guy. It's salt of the earth, you know, old boy, you know, and he has a good panel. He has, you know, chilled out talks and what have you.
Yeah.
Well, he was targeted and they dug out loads of information about him, made up lies about his children, you know, and you know, this information. And somebody sent me a message, and have you seen Tyrone's live? He's leaving YouTube. So I went over to it, went to the beginning of it, and I thought, fucking hell, I've tried to share this information before and got kicked off a panel, you know?
Yeah.
So I thought, I spoke to two people and I said, look, if you're sitting on all this information, is it doxing by telling the people, or does it need outing? So they agreed it needed outing. So the 31st, I did the fucking 25-hour live stream.
But it's not doxing if you're exposing, is it? You're not doxing, you're exposing. That's doxing is like dropping, you know what I mean? And that's exposing. But
it's like Dave. It's like Dave who's asleep on the pallet. He called it a whistleblow. You know,
whistleblowing. Yeah, calling out. Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
it affected him. It affected his wife. His wife didn't want to stay at home. So if Tyrone was going to go bowling, it's just fucking because of who he was friends with, and it was just a malicious attack. Right? You know, so I outed it all. Now I was in all those groups, you know, so I didn't say
if you don't want any trouble, stay out of groups.
I didn't say I was innocent, and I said, so obviously because I'm a member of that group, then obviously I'm complicit, you know. But I had tried outing it twice before and got shut down, you know. But if it was to out somebody, but to out somebody in the group, that was acceptable, you know. That was absolutely acceptable, you know. So so I blew the whistle on it. Then I was challenged.
I knew there was a lot of hoo-ha. There was a lot of hoo-ha. I saw a little bit, but I just didn't get involved. I didn't ask. So I knew there was something to do with doxing, but I don't know the ins and outs until you're telling me now, really.
No.
Yeah.
So then there was so then I was challenged. So a couple of days later, because I had the challenge, I then furnished the information because, you know, she claimed that I didn't have information. She claimed I didn't have messages. She claimed this, claimed that, claimed I was lying, claimed I deleted messages. So like 2 days later, I put it all out again. I put out a load of more stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And then I was challenged.
For a little while, didn't it?
Yeah, 3 fucking days, 3 fucking nights, 3 nights over 6
Didn't
days.
you have a row with Zara? I remember listening to Beezy's a little bit, and there was something with you and Zara, and then that Babs was on there, Radio Babs. I think it was on.
Yeah. I did jump up on his panel once, and I said my piece, and I apologized to Beezy, and he was like, "No, it's cool, it's cool."
He's such a nice guy, isn't he? Such a nice guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but they've got a fake smiler, right? And they've been going around trolling with a fake smiler, right? I got banned from Beezy's, I got banned from Mank Danks, I got banned from Pimp My Sniper.
Not even Pimp My Sniper, he don't ban no one.
Yeah. I got banned from Black Cooler. I mean, I was shocked when I typed in Black Cooler the other day. It was like, oh fucking hell, you've unbanned me. Because you said hello, Smile, and it was like, fucking hell, I've been unblocked.
From those places, do you know what I mean?
I know, but
Bees going on in Pimps the other day. You know, trying to dox me, the idiots. You know, I keep telling them I sold that house a long time ago. But Jupiter was on the panel over there, right, on Pimps.
Yeah, I was watching.
You're being doxed, and Pimp was like, I don't know, because it's freedom of speech. And Jupiter was like, yeah, Pimp, if that was your family, would you? And he's like, no, I wouldn't like. Yeah, so I'm surprised that you got fucking blocked over there.
Yeah, no, because she texts
really going hard on you.
She texts them. And then she fucking messages in the back and she starts screaming at them, doesn't she? You know, Zara.
So it was Zara doing it. Okay.
Yeah, she was getting me blocked everywhere.
Oh, bloody hell.
Morning, big nuts.
Oh, big nuts. I love big nuts.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, so she got me banned from all there, you know. Gypsy Dave's here in spirit, but he's pushing out Zeds, big nuts.
Pushing out Zeds.
I think he's been asleep since about 2 o'clock in the morning.
So it's all been going on then, you know, you and Zara.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
And then like she made up fucking lies about Babs and Babs sharing information with me. There's a load of bollocks.
Her and Babs falling out then.
I don't know whether they've fallen out or not. I don't know. You know,
I don't really know about that woman,
you know,
to be honest. She tried to throw a little bit of shade at me, and I thought, don't go there, love. Do not fucking go there.
Who?
Babs. She said something about.
Oh no,
Babs.
Babs
turned up in the chat. No, she ain't. She ain't. Do you want me to tell you why she ain't? Right, for me, because the first time I came across the bird, I was having a row with Lady D. Yeah, it was quite a big row that Zara caused, really, and there's a lot of cussing and everything. It was over on Triller's channel. So not many people saw it. Zara's turned up with that fucking Babs. Now, Babs has gone to say some racist stuff. So even while I was routing, I could see, and then Zara's gone, no, don't, because obviously, you know, Zara didn't want it to look like that to Lady D. So I thought, yeah, all right, I've got your number, love. So I remembered her, and then yeah, just a couple of things, you know. I thought, okay, you don't know me, you're coming into my row, fucking trying to be fucking racist. Then she's I've gone to Beezy's and said hi to Beezy in the side chat. She said something like, dropped something in with bipolar. I was like, is that so your mate's fucking think she's a fucking comedian, does she? And Zara's like, oh, that weren't you. So I said, it's fine, it's all right, I've banked it. She wants to fucking go there, so I've banked it, and we'll see how it goes if I come across her, but we'll see.
All right.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
no, I mean, Babs,
You know me, right? If you're
Babs and
polite to me, I'll be polite to you. As simple as that. But don't come for me and expect me not to come back for you. That's as simple as that. You know what I mean? It's always
Babs is my admin. She's sound as a pound. Absolutely sound as a pound.
She might be with you, but I don't appreciate fucking shit like that. She might think she's being funny. She don't fucking know me. But anyway, let's get off the subject. She's your mate. But I'm just saying that's why I never kind of just dislike people for no reason. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I've not really had a brilliant experience with her. So she's all right with Zara, is she?
I don't know. I don't know. That's her business. I don't discuss that business with her. You know.
Yeah.
You know, like you know, you've got friends. I dislike your friends. You know, but we get on. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know,
we're adults,
and you know, and we fell out because of somebody else's fucking influence. And somebody else's argument. You know, and getting dragged in between you two.
Yeah.
And then it's like, whoa, you're attacking me now, fucking you petulant child.
Well, I think, hang on a minute. We want to go there. You want to go there? Listen, you're going to call my son a fucking bastard. I'm going to fucking go there. Yeah?
I know, it was below the bit. It was below.
Face to face.
I know it was, yeah. You would have slapped one side, and then I would have turned the other cheek to slap the other because I would have deserved it. But I could wear a fucking box. I am. I'll have 2 lumps in my neck.
So yeah, no, and it wasn't just that. I was just kind of, do you know what I mean? Fucking, you knocked me sideways. Really, I didn't expect that from you because I thought me and you were kind of cool, and I think personally, I like to try and keep allies. If we've got the same politics, we kind of need each other. So I was a little bit gutted that kind of happened. And a bit.
Yeah, I was for ages, and I never went to Vallis for fucking ages because I thought I ain't going on the panel. I ain't going there because it'll just be me and you fucking going hammer and tongs.
Yeah, I'll let it go now. No, I'm
and
glad
I'm not
it's sorted out. I am.
I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to sit there and be screamed at.
Yeah, no, I'm
I was reading all the messages with the screams in the head.
You know what? You know, when you fucking get a woman angry, man, you know, she's gonna hold on to that. We're not like men. We can't just let go. Yeah, exactly. Can't just let go of things like men. Like I've noticed in men, you can have a row with them and go, "Do you want to? Let's just fucking forget it." And they'll be like, "Yeah, all right then." You do it to women, they're like, "Hell no, you've got another 7 months of this." But yeah, no, I'm relieved that that's over. You know, let's just don't
me
fucking
too.
let outside influences get involved again, innit? You know, it is what it is.
Is that you, PA? Yes, it is.
Oh,
Good morning,
yeah.
mate.
Oh,
Good morning.
Oh, yeah, I've just.
Good morning.
Oi, how's it going?
All right, I think we've spoken
You
before,
all
haven't
right?
we?
Yeah, I'm not Australian, please.
Oh, I didn't try to make out you were. I just said all right.
No, I meant
Maybe I said it with an Australian twang. Maybe I'm Australian.
Well, I can be Australian if you want. I don't want. It don't matter to me, there, love.
Perfect. This is Nixie. Nixie, this is perfect.
Right. I'm sure I've kind of spoken to you in like Bleeding Hearts, maybe.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
I've listened
Yeah,
to you in there,
always.
but
Yeah.
not on the
I'm all
panel.
over the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are. You're like
Yeah.
a nomad, aren't you?
Yeah, you like it. Everyone likes me. No. Some people like drive me to the
No,
wall.
I like you. I don't have any reason to.
I'm okay, man.
If people are all right with me, I'm all right with them. You know.
Yeah, I'm sure. I like Smiler. He's a bit of a weirdo.
Yeah, I like Tyler again. I didn't like him. I liked him.
Where's Gypsy Dave?
I
Is he like snoozing again?
Yeah, he's having a
I
kip.
always liked you.
Is he?
And that's what upset me. You know,
So
but
we're
we're
back.
back.
I
We're
know.
back on the. Nah, it did. It really.
It was below the belt.
Oh no, you don't. No, I'm not asking for an apology, but I'm just glad.
I gave you an apology the other night.
You did, and thank you for
I
that. And
did,
that's why I'm saying you
man.
don't have to. But all I'm saying
But-
is that I really liked you, and so I'm glad that we're back on. Do you know what I mean? You know.
Oh, I was fucking
Back in
spitting.
love again.
I was spitting. I was spitting.
Oh, I know.
It's like, why have I let you get me into this fucking argument? You know.
Well, it's funny. It's funny.
We
I was having a little like chin wag with that Crinkle guy. That was funny.
I like Crinkle, you know.
He thinks, he proper thinks I'm like a far right guy. Like I'm like, too far right, you know. I've got to be like, yeah, proper. Look at me, my blue eyes and my blonde hair. In the sun, it's blonde. It's golden. No, I'm joking. I mean, it is really, but nah, it's not cool.
Golden brown.
I'm not into that. No,
No, I'm not either. But kind of like
that guy. You know that guy went through hell. It was his teacher took him to France and did the dirty.
No, you're talking about the Specials. No, you're talking about the guy from the Specials. He's dead now.
He's
No,
died.
the guy that sings Golden Brown is not from the Specials. I forgot.
No, yeah.
Stranglers. That's the Stranglers.
Stranglers.
Yeah, the Stranglers. Yeah.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
Crinkle.
but-
Do you know what, man? Big up Crinkle for like dropping some fucking wicked tunes. Enough respect for that. Do you know what I mean? Like if someone can drop tunes like that, I don't care about anything else. and
Are you gonna behave yourself, Crinkle?
No, he won't. He's been goading me all night. Actually, let me have the power.
He's coming after you.
He's got to ask Plastic.
You know, I'm breaking my golden rule by letting you on, Crinkle.
Ooh. Uh-oh. We're gonna bite.
Actually, I'd like to ask Crinkle because he's been dropping like the 80s kind of like the early kind of rave music. Now,
Well, he was heavily into his music. He was heavily. He was
he knows
supposed
his
to be.
stuff. He
Yeah.
knows his stuff, man. And he just there was one tune that I knew, but I just didn't know the name of, and he fucking dropped it. So yeah, love Crinkle all day long for that. But yeah, my brother used to I remember just being I really wanted to go out and rave, but I was too young. So my brother was 10 years older, and that was like all the music he'd be listening to.
Oh, Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know, I was in Brixton last night. A friend took me there to the Brixton Academy to see Lee Mack, a freestyle, and a few bands. Oh, it was really good. But nevertheless, I had to go past. I told the guy, because he's younger than me, I said, "Oh, I just want to go past this old club called the Fridge." Which is
I know the fucking Fridge. Brixton,
So
yeah.
I go to, like, when I got to Britain, from Essex all the way. Yeah, I go to, like, party at the Fridge sometimes. And my God, the parties there were, and the after parties and where people used to go, it was like,
I've got a lot of DJ friends down there. In fact, I'll do a little name drop here because this one don't matter. But my sister used to be managed by a guy called Mark Morrison, and they used to always go to the Fridge. Actually, I went a couple of times, but yeah, Return of the Mac. It used to practically live in Colton
Holy
Towers.
shit, you saw the guy, yeah? Wow.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know quite a few people, to be honest.
That's a horror from my 90s.
Quite a well-known DJ, but I'm not going to be fucking naming names. But
That's a horror.
yeah, no, my sister was taking the piss one time, and he walked in and heard her. Awkward. He's got that kind of sound. Like, he could be listening now. That'd be embarrassing. But yeah, no, I kind of was it not into, but I just, through what I did and stuff, knew a lot of those kind of cats, and through who I used to date and that. But once you wake up as well. I mean, I still talk to him and quite a few of them, but I don't like all that pretentious bullshit, in London that you get, and all the coke and darling, and like,
darling,
30, like 40 quid for a fucking a glass of cranberry and vodka, no, especially when you're hanging out with people that are millionaires,
Yeah.
I don't want to buy this round. Do you know what I mean? Why should I? I mean, it's changed
me.
to them. You know what I mean? It's changed to them, but not to me. Yeah. No, I like all. I like all those kind of those dark, kind of dirty beats, man. I like a bit.
Where did you go? Where did you go earlier, Chris?
Oh, this laptop's pissing me off, man. Honestly, I pressed one button, fuck me camera up, microphone, switched the laptop off, everything got reset, lost all my avatars and shit like that. So I've had to put it back.
Ricky, how you doing, man?
Oi, plastic.
Yeah, you take it the best now. Just put it down a little.
No. Come on.
Chris, you got to throw out alive because I'm going to fucking bed.
You can fuck right off and all. I'm getting stoned about out. Look at me.
Don't be a lightweight, Smiler. Come on now.
I've done 8.5 hours.
52-hour lives.
8.5 hours. That's like about 8 seconds.
Nixie's done a 52-hour live. I'm sure he has, love. He's done a 52-hour live.
Yeah.
I have done.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'm impressed. What else do you want me to say?
I wasn't. You could have done a fucking 6
That's pretty impressive.
I did a 25-hour live the other month.
What, without any help?
Yeah, no sniff.
Or anything.
No sniff.
I cannot do coke. Tried it twice, and it just makes my nose like it was fucking torture the first time, right? And like after, and I didn't even really get anything from it. I got home, my nose was it just felt congested.
Yeah, you weren't sniffing proper coke there, Nixie. Love it was.
Well, listen, I thought the person.
I'd go with Bricky. Yeah, I would. No, I'm telling you.
Right, and I don't think he would have got. I honestly don't think he would have had shit stuff. But I did it a second time just to make sure. I just think that I can't have much up my nose. I think I'm gonna,
try smoking it, Nixie. You can smoke it.
No,
I'm joking. I wouldn't advertise for that, but
I literally had to put tissue up my nostrils, every 10 seconds. It was just running. It was awful.
When I was a young'un, I say young'un, when I was mid-20s, when we used to sniff a lot of it, I used to go home and I used to just get hot water and sniff it up my nose like that, and and then I go on it, but it's okay. Drugs are bad, kids, right? Drugs are bad.
Yeah, just say no. Just say no. Don't
Cannabis.
drug people.
Cannabis. It's 420 the other day, so we should all be smoking cannabis and God and blessing the Lord Jesus, right, for dying for it, coming back to life, and having 420 on his risen day. So.
9 hours on your OnlyFans, eh, Smiler?
Yeah, just do a Zamo. Just say no. Do a Zamo.
So you did 9 hours on your OnlyFans, Michael. Is
Yeah,
saying.
apparently so. 9 hours on OnlyFans and 3 hours on WhatsApp.
Yeah, you get about.
Hello?
Hey, aren't you guys
That's
subscribed to my
where you are when
OnlyFans?
it's all quiet on YouTube. Ah,
I've
now
been
I
on
know.
OnlyFans. Yeah, a few.
my
like, they are.
main
Good.
channel, I've been on a 14-day strike.
See it.
Yeah, so why is that though? Like, so you've been on a strike and you're just keeping it
because
he's a little shit, that's why.
I put up 2 videos. Obviously, yeah, those type of videos, you know, the ones you like. And in the second video, I add a voiceover, yeah, which I've done, right, and it talked, right. So you've got surgical knives that we use like in hospitals every day, blah 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 blah, right? So when you use a surgical scalpel, it prevents or helps prevent a lot of blood loss, because of the sharpness.
But the knife makes a tiny gash though.
Yeah, but when that gas closes up, it's a clean seal. Yeah, right. Now, what the Smollets use is like a sacrificial knife, a ceremonial knife. Yeah,
babies have fought a lot.
And it's very blunt and very not sharp, jaggedy, and what it does is it what's the opposite word to prevent?
Huh? What's the opposite word to what?
Prevent. Would be, it would encourage, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it encouraged blood flow. So when they cut the boy's foreskin, it encourages the bleeding. Then you get the rabbi. Then you get the rabbi suck.
Yeah, I know. And they have caught, the babies have caught, stuff. What is it like? Yeah, STD.
Hepatitis.
Yeah, from disgusting,
Right.
isn't it?
Yeah. So in that video, I was talking about it. It was in that video, right?
Yeah.
Somebody reported me for fucking knives.
Yeah. Listen, get on Google Chat and we'll have a chat because there's certain fucking little individuals about these streets. Trust me.
Well, no, I mean,
they are hiding in the shadows, right?
What do you mean? Who you referencing, Nick? Nick, who you referencing? Because I know everyone, they're all a bunch of cunts, right? So you kind of
Sai had his air rifle, and he was dancing around in the background with his air rifle and pointed towards the camera. Bosch's channel went down, right? Now somebody
channel gone down. I wondered why every fucking live.
Now somebody, yeah, but it obviously that was a 7-dayer, so it must have been the second one or the third one that's caused his channel to disappear.
Oh,
Right,
has he
so
got another channel? I'll have to sub to it.
no, not yet. No, not yet.
Oh,
So anyway,
yeah.
The other night I was ghosting, and Ben was there with his Ben was there with his pew, waving it around, pointing at the camera, talking about it. Yeah. They never got a strike. They never got black screened. They never got nothing, Then you've got other people actually threatening people, running up to the camera with a fucking bladed article in their hand, screaming that they're gonna be fucking dabbying people. They don't get a strike,
This is
all I do.
Stream, Smiler.
No, not on my stream, on other people's streams.
So you were banned for this?
There are not paid groups.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in every corner of fucking YouTube that is political or that could, do you know what I mean? Because I mean, I guess everyone it starts out small and you
Yeah.
know then becomes big, unless you're Tommy Robinson, whereby you get approached by
That's
Zionists.
where I know your voice from. That's where I know. I fucking knew I knew your voice from somewhere.
Where from? Not Tommy Robinson.
No, funny, I was show we're talking about that. Different side of YouTube. Little bit it's drama-y as well. Because I'm
Yeah.
a proper slut, me. I got all over the place, me, Nixie. And I recognised that name, and it was the voice. But I'm like, and when you said Tommy Robinson, now I thought that was it there. I put
that
two
was
and two
it.
together. Because you've got
I do mention him a lot. He does come up a lot because I can't stand the cunt.
I see, and I like him. That's what it was. I like him,
Oh,
and I
you're
still
the
like him.
fucking one.
I like him even
Oh,
more now.
God, no.
I like him even more now for exposing them fucking grooming bastards.
Hang on, Nixie. No, hang on, Nixie.
Chris.
What?
He never exposed them, right?
Yeah, I know. This
Listen,
that he played a fucking documentary. He was
Chris.
told not to, right?
Chris.
So what about
Chris.
the Hamas fucking documentary that got made by Hamas son?
Chris.
Alex,
Chris.
don't give me that shit. The fucking
much
pair, you
hard
little
work.
lefty fucking snowflakes.
Chris.
No, you're just dumb. You're just dumb.
Chris.
You're just daft as well, you stupid cow. Don't talk to me like that, you fucking divvy.
Chris.
Listen, being a dick is not going to make your fucking dick any bigger. All right?
Stop it. I want to ask the question. Nixie, now, I want to ask Nixie to celebrate.
Doesn't need to be big. Been celibate for 5 years, right? Yeah? I'm married to God. Think you need to turn to it as well, you fucking slut.
Oh, Chris, come on, man.
It's right? That I just don't want to be on the panel with.
Behave, Chris.
I tell you what, do you want me to piss off for you, Nixie? Do you want me to go?
Behave, Chris.
I tell you what, I'll disappear, right? You can sit and get your gun.
Don't disappear, Brick. Don't be stupid. You run away from this. You run away from yourself here. Relax with the lady. I want to ask you, Nix. You don't like this guy? No, Tommy Robinson. He's in
not
fucking.
bored enough to talk to him.
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? You've got a big mouth everywhere else you can. You just
Yeah,
be
but
giving
I'm
the big licks to do
not-
babs as
hear
well.
me, I'm not
Oh,
bored
she'll
enough
fucking tell you in your
to
arsehole
talk
as
to
well,
you.
you stupid divvy.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
right, will she? I remember you know, I saw the penny dropping now.
you're
Right?
still fucking
Aye,
playing
that's
stupid
why
and
you
winning,
see,
aren't you?
I know exactly who you are now.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
Still playing stupid and winning.
Good morning.
No Nickers Nixie.
Good morning, Dave.
Hi, doing you right?
Yeah, you? Did you
Yeah,
have a
not bad,
good
mate.
nap? Did you have a good
Yeah.
nap?
Hello. Yeah, lekker, bro.
Right, let's have the volume down a bit, right? Chris, let me talk to you, right? Let me talk to you, right? Listen, take it in, and then come back with something, right? So let me don't interrupt me.
I'm not
right?
talking about politics on your channel, Smiler.
No, I'm not talking about politics,
What is his
right?
channel name? So I know to fucking dodge it.
Right, I'm gonna
Pants in the back of you, you stupid cow. Shut up, will you?
Chris, I'm gonna tell you.
Listen, I'm talking to you. She's buttoning.
Right.
Tell her to fucking shut her mouth.
Dad, tell her shut up, Dad.
Nixie, shut up.
Tell her.
Shut up, the pair of you. Shut up, the pair of you. Right, listen.
I'll get
Right,
wrong now, Nixie.
right.
No. Sorry,
Right.
Dad.
Chris. Right. Long before the little man came along.
Are
Right.
you reading me a bedtime story or something, yeah?
Yes.
Sounds like the start of a
Long
bedtime
before the
story.
little man.
You in a minute,
Now, I
Chris.
can't listen to this cunt. Bye.
Right. All right, I'll catch you in a bit next. Right.
Right,
long
next.
before,
Oh,
long before the little man came along. Right. Oh, he's run away as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, hang on a minute. The other day, right, I asked Nix, are you Nixie? And she said no.
No. You got Nix, Nix, and that's Nixie. That's
Oh.
Nixie from Speaker's Corner side, Jupiter
Oh, she
side.
goes Jupiter's, doesn't she?
Yeah. And then we have over here, we've got Nix with the purple love hearts.
Yeah, but I'm sure I've seen NIX and Jupiter's as well.
Might do.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I am both. No, you're not
Love
the
ya.
Nix that's been around here for ages and ages and ages.
Told ya.
NIX for the Purple Love Arts.
Told ya. That's what I said to you. Everyone's like, nah. And I'm like, that's what I wanted Nick to come back up. Well, there she is. Hello?
Nixie?
Nix.
Hello.
Right, Nix. How you doing?
I'm safe from any man children. Good. All right. Hello. Hi. Yeah.
You're
No.
all right.
Yeah. You had a good
Yeah, I'm
sleep.
good. Yeah. Long
Good.
time no see.
Yeah. Yeah. I just thought, yeah, because I've got the name Nix as my other channel, so I'm both. But
Ain't
yeah,
it?
there is that other
Thank
person.
you.
No. There's a Nix out at JPM. Look. No, that's no
Yeah,
my
I
Nix. Right?
I remember there is another Nix. Yeah.
Yeah, there is another Nix, right?
So, of
And
course,
it's
someone
Nix with a Nix with Purple Love Arts, I think.
Someone else asked me that tonight in Beezy's. I hope he's not thinking I'm that other Nix now. I'll have to, Big Mac. He's like, are you? Yeah. So I'll have to be very clear when people ask me that in future.
I think they should go for Red Love Arts.
I don't have any love arts.
No, that's what I'm saying. Go for Red Love Arts.
No.
Yeah, that would be luring people in under false pretenses because then they'll get to know that there's nothing
Yeah,
lovely about
true.
me.
All right, go for yellow then. Just be friendly.
Yeah, perhaps.
Well, I know.
Can I say this because he might still be ghosting, right? And obviously, people in the chat haven't heard it neither, right? Now, Dave knows it, right? Now, long before the little Tommy came along, there was a movement, right? And there was a group of people that got hold of football lads, right? Now, they went to Telford with the intentions of removing children from the Pakistani grooming houses, right? So when they went there to do that, yeah, little Tommy got to find out about it. So little Tommy rocked up, ruined it all by rocking up with the police as his little fucking armed escort, right? So he jumped on the bandwagon. And then when he jumped on the bandwagon, he started shilling. And that was where he started shilling and saying that he was putting out all the information about the grooming gangs. Now, all the information was already out there. The movement had already been putting it out there. Yeah.
Nick
and
Griffin,
after that day, yeah, all those people turned their backs to him. Right. Now, me and Gypsy Dave know one of those people.
Yeah.
That was there right from the start, you know?
Yeah.
Now, Jupiter's had conversations with her because Jupiter didn't even know.
Ginger Tony.
Yeah, Jupiter didn't know about Ginger Tony. You know, she claimed to be friends.
Well,
and
which
everything.
area? Hang on, Smiler. When you say that, what area did he involve himself in? Where was this? Luton? Which area? Bedford?
No, it was Telford.
He went all the way up to Telford to do this.
Yeah, and turned up with the police. Because the parents of the children, of the girls, yeah, and the football lads and the people that have created this movement backing the parents because the Labour governments and the councils weren't listening and the police were arresting the parents, yeah. So they all got together and they were going that day to remove children from properties. Yeah?
Well, the police, the authorities was going to do it anyway.
No, the authorities weren't. No, the authorities weren't going to do it.
It was
a vigilante, and then those girls were stuck then because Mr. Little Shell, put them in that position for another 8 months.
What year did this happen when he did this, Mr. Robinson?
Oh, it was even before he was. It was before he was even known. He got known because of this.
But what year?
Well,
no, can I correct you there? Can I correct you there? He got known the minute he was approached by the Zionists in the background.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, no. Degree away from this. Okay.
Can I just finish, please? Thank you. He was given a platform by them. Yeah. Otherwise, we wouldn't know him as he is today. So let's not make any mistake. He was given that platform. Anyone that took the deal that he did, so if it had been Joe Bloggs, he would be in Tommy's position now because they give him the media coverage, whether it's good or bad, to get his name out there. So it wasn't, he's just got this brilliant personality and everyone just loves him for, saving, trying to stand up. No, he's very divisive. What he did in Southport should show everyone how fucking divisive he is. In fact, Professor David Miller, he keeps an eye on all of this. He actually got the sack for calling out Zionism. But no, he exposed what Tommy did, and they were behind it, the Zionists and Tommy. That was all planned, what they did. And see, the people that like idiots like that fucking div that just jumped off, bigging up Tommy, what it does is the government can then put in laws in place to take away even more of our freedoms. Yeah. So idiots like him have no fucking idea. They listen to the mainstream media, talk TV. That's about the strength of it. But the mainstream media, who runs the fucking mainstream media? Yeah.
Right. Why did he get involved and make that documentary? I'll tell you why he got involved and made the documentary. Because his best buddy, his best mate, his partner in crime that got done for GBH, on the EDL rally, because he was one of the top EDL members with Tommy. The whole family were EDL. Yeah. The mother got arrested for fucking the P word and abuse to the fish and chip shop around the corner from their house. Yeah. And they were all members of the EDL. Right. We are TRR Maverick.
I don't know how anyone can support.
Hang on. But it's hard.
Direction from a foreign agent, It's just.
But I know I'm a funny one here because I came in like from Africa. I'm like one of your like weird spawn, ain't I? I'm one of your English go. The English will make the world a better place. I grew up out in the Commonwealth, man. South Africa, Botswana, Namibia. You know what I mean? The colonialist sort of ideal. The training.
Yeah, that's it. We know all that, bro. But what's that to do with Tommy Robinson?
So you guys are still arguing about this Tommy Robinson here and his little fucking problems with his family. What's going on with the greater family of England?
Well, I think it's quite relevant actually, because it's very relevant to England because he's rallying up many idiots like that idiot that just jumped off the panel. And they're not looking at the target. So it actually is very, very. Well, the solution is to fucking stop people from fucking worshipping someone that is just traitorous as Tommy. So it needs to be spoken about. I mean, what else do you think needs to be spoken about?
Yeah, okay, but then it becomes he said, she said sort of thing.
No, we're talking. I can.
Have you got a link? Have you got a link, Maverick?
I can.
Nice to see you, mate.
So I'm not just going. I think. This is based on actual factual sources. Yeah, you don't really actually have to do that much digging to find out how many Zionist lobbies he's funded by. It really doesn't take that
Middle
much.
East Forum, the Chapel Mount Movement, David Horowitz Foundation, the fucking the Canadian husband and wife now, Esla Levant,
and even the Rothschilds, by the way.
Esla Levant.
Okay. Rebel Media, he's talking about.
Rebel Media. JIAS. Yeah, the JIAS import. They pay for travel for the Muslim gangs to go to Canada, and then what Esla, that's Ezra's wife, ex-wife, sorry. And then what Ezra does is he then gets them, in the school holidays to smash the windows and set fire to the school, so that he can stand there and video it as Rebel Media and then say, look what they've done, But in the background, he's paying for their hotels under the JIAS, yeah? And then after they've been useful idiots, right, where in Europe do you want to go? We will get you there. Oh, you want to go to England? All right, we'll get you to France then. Yeah, and then they get them to France. Or they set them up a nice little business, yeah? They get them some nice little girls that then Tommy then pays to go rub-a-dub-dub all over his body. Yeah, because 3 of the parlours, yeah, that Beth Nadell, she was the truckers rally in Canada. Yeah, Beth Nadell. He was with Beth Nadell that night that he was in Calgary, and he fucked off. He was on a coke binge. He was on the fucking whiskey binge or vodka binge. Yeah, and he fucked off to a massage parlour. Yeah, and he sent everybody a text and said, "Don't worry, I'll be wide awake in the morning. I'll be there in the morning." Yeah, that place was turned over, and the girls were there and it was owned by a Muslim people, and they were the girls were groomed. They were charged under the Slavery Act. Yeah, because they falsely imprisoned the girls.
Oh,
and
man, it also Spider that when he got arrested, but also because they didn't sell the tickets, did they?
Well, it was a fake arrest, wasn't it? It was a fake arrest. He had nobody turn up the first day, so they had to have some drama to, you know, get people to come, to get people to turn up to the other shows. You know, he never even filled the room in the first show.
I mean, I know what Plastic's saying, right? Even if you take out all the differences from all sides, surely the common goal is what?
Well, the common goal is truth.
No, yeah,
okay?
yeah,
We need
yeah.
to rely on the truth. So people like Tommy who are being divisive and keeping people from actually reaching the truth, that's problematic to me. Someone like Tommy,
Everyone has.
they're copying a patriot that is getting their directive that works for a foreign agent. I find that to be extremely problematic. To call himself a patriot,
Oh my
but he
God.
gets his
Do
directive.
you think the king, our king after the late queen, my boss, you know, this sausage fingers is a, you know, I want to see the overthrow of this mockery of our country. You know?
But you've got hang on.
Proletariat and people.
You've got two religions, yeah. You've got one that's paying for one religion to come in, so the other religion leaves. Yeah.
No, they want us
right?
to destroy each other. That's what.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they also want the others to go to the Greater Israel. Yeah.
They need a
Yeah,
certain amount back in Israel.
They want anger on the streets. They want the others being attacked. They want us being attacked. Jews in fear, and then move to the Greater Israel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's that's why JIAS and that's why Israel Aid have been paying for them all to come to this country.
It's only Israeli NGOs and at APAC are plowing billions every 6 months or even less than that into pushing diversity to the West, but yet they don't take any themselves. You have to think critically and think why. Why is this? Why they
all the Eritreans? Why did all the Eritreans come to the UK? Because Israel kicked them out. Israel wanted them. Even the Eritreans that have been there for years, right? Israel wanted them. They took them, yeah. And then after taking them, they went, right, we're going to get rid of you now. We're kicking you out.
And no one says a thing, and it's hardly reported on. Now, if we did that in this country, there'd be uproar, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
If we kicked one out, there'd be uproar.
And that was why we had the massive flood of Eritreans. You know,
and what's happening
active.
Gaza, they want them over here.
The active patriot. Now, a year ago, I reported on the figures. Right, we were going to take 150,000. Egypt was going to take 100,000 or whatever. Jordan was going to take X amount of thousand. Yeah, this was all agreed under Rishi Sunak.
Oh well, he's
all agreed.
Everyone in power are Zionists. I mean, even the Muslims.
Even you guys forget your kingdom in the first place. That's how I feel. I feel you guys have got it so fucking easy. You don't know. No, I
Okay,
do,
all
man.
right.
I
What's
feel
this
I feel for
African?
like years, man. You fucking
What
you
is
guys
the
don't know what
solution,
it's
please?
been like
Tell us.
to have that.
Right.
I mean,
Well, tell us.
really. Yeah, I know I'm being a bastard about it, but I'm
No.
so
I'm
angry
just.
with you
I'm waiting for
I saw
you
I
to
saw
tell
the
us the
fall of the
solution.
apartheid, okay, where that violence came to me. And remember later on understanding what Britain was like during that time, you guys were like, yeah, fuck the apartheid. And I'm not denying that was a bad thing. The apartheid is a bad thing. Completely is. The separation, especially in law, was the way they did it. There are many reasons why. There's always a web of it. And as one says, with the small hats to the Wahhabists, which are the Saudis, they're one and the same. So
They are
Zionism
crypto
is a
Jews,
concept
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Trust me,
Christian
guys.
Zionists,
Well, no,
Islam,
one and the same.
Islam, and Jews worship Baal. They worship Baal together.
Oh, Dagar, isn't it?
Synagogue
Dagar.
of Satan.
Yeah,
Black
Dagar,
Jew.
El,
Saba, yeah.
El, Yahweh,
Oh no, Yahweh's Elohim. That's the no Yahweh.
Elohim. Yeah. No,
that is God.
I'm just dropping names. You know,
That's the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Egypt.
Wow.
Isaac.
I'm just kind of researching
Abraham,
that now.
Isaac.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But plastic African. Sorry, not black African. I'm researching something on Black history right now. Sorry, but so you're saying okay about not talking about Tommy. So what is it that you think we should be talking about in terms of the mess that this country's in that's going to help people unite or move forward? What do you think that we should be looking at?
That's a good question.
Are you asking for a solution? Are you asking for a solution?
Well, no, you seem to be disillusioned, saying, "Oh, well, what good is it talking
I
about
am.
Tommy?"
I'm truly
So
am.
I'm asking you.
Well,
Please do.
one thing our country should understand when they talk about reparations, we should talk
I
about
haven't
our
mentioned
kingdoms.
reparations at all. I'm
No,
talking about
but our
immigration.
kingdoms of reparations because
No,
of the
hear him
church
out,
being
Nick.
conservative. That's what you break it down to, don't you?
Hear him out.
Over the years. No, but over the years, of the hundreds of years that our families have been here, and our kingdoms have grown through it, especially England, and then England's like 7 countries, let alone that, and then you got Scotland and all that. So you got the Active Union, I guess would be one of them, and then the Church of England, the High Church, and all that. You'd break that down, and then we would get those reparations. Because fuck the state, because the state can't take that away from us, because that's our money. That's what our families fought for and what we went through.
Okay, but that doesn't stop the.
That's fucking true.
But that doesn't stop. But that doesn't stop the problem that we have, which is, the indigenous people are becoming a minority, and it's projected like in.
It already is a minority.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I appreciate what you're saying, but it doesn't really help.
So you have to. One has to understand. One has to understand like the salt of their worth to know why we are here. To understand what the Western Foundation is first and foremost, which is an education thing as well as a brutality thing. We are not weak people. We are not stupid to this ideal, and people, our politicians and our governance should understand there's rules that are still set before us. That's what it means to be part of the crown. So the crown is the first thing we attack.
Good morning, Vincent. Good morning, Vincent.
That's how I'm seeing it as a solution to, fundamentally giving us British, the Isles, a stand on what we get to choose to happen here. And that also means, again, like our countrymen and our people should have more kids, healthier kids, and be more homogenous, but work harder. We have great things that we produce, and our government just sells it out. So their accountability is nothing. It's
Well, that's why I'm very vocal that I will never vote, because I don't believe in the left and right paradigm, and it drives me nuts when people go, "Oh, the left and the right," because they're controlled by the same people. It really does not matter. Like
one and the same. I understand that, man. That's why I'm saying.
I don't vote. I won't vote, and I think the only thing that we can do is not vote at this stage. Everyone just not vote. Placing your trust in people like Nigel Farage, who you think is for the proletariat, that used to be a banker. Come on. When I hear these channels, and when I say to you, Smiler, I think there are some nefarious people, because these people have heard these arguments, yet still talk about, oh, we should vote for this person. And I'm like, hang on a minute. But that if you have got a platform, like in the media, the chances are you're gonna be controlled. I mean, you've only got to get
Right.
what 100,000 subs on here to be approached to be an influencer for these people. Yeah, right.
Right, Nigel, hang on, Nigel Farage, right? Nigel Farage, he got massive donations. He got massive donations on one particular person, yeah, one particular religion, one particular person that's got rid of his best players, yeah, and now Nigel Farage is now sewn up at the lips. He said everything that he needed to say to actually get the vote. He had all the Tommy gang pushing for him, yeah, and they all pushed for him. All endorsed him. Yeah. Meanwhile, standing there at their demonstrations wearing the fucking Zionist flag.
Right.
Why?
Right.
Why have we got an English movement standing there wearing a Zionist fucking flag?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Wearing the Star of Rentham, wearing the red shield, yeah, and the two rivers. Why have we got that in a fucking English football club? You know, or an English football, a group of English footballmen. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, why have we got it? Right.
Are you defeatist?
Why?
Smiler, are you a defeatist? Do you believe the kingdom is going to fail? Do you think the Western Foundation will fail?
Are we not failing? Are we not failing already? Are we not the white minority?
Failed for the last 40 years.
To me, the Western Foundation is not a black and white thing.
No, it isn't. You're correct. It isn't about
It isn't about colour. It isn't about.
Yeah, but plastic. Can I just say this quickly, right? It isn't about colour, but the thing is, in the meantime, right, slyly, one demographic of this nation is being slowly eroded.
I know it's very dangerous. And I agree with you. That's why I agree.
In Islamic schools or being taught, they're already being taught, Eid and all
That's
that.
already an attack on our own society, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Where do you think your rainbow flag comes from? Where do you think your 8 genders come from? Yeah, right. Where do you think all your paedophilia shit comes from? Where do you think all your trans shit comes from?
No, Smiler, you can't blame it on one.
Well, no, we can't.
It's,
We've got evidence of it.
pick up the Talmud and read the Talmud. Yeah.
It's not just that, they're actually admitting it. Just like you have to look and dig a bit deeper. But you'll always find a Zionist that's at the head of these movements. Yeah. I'm sorry if it upsets some people or the truth upsets some people, but that's how it is.
Can I just say this as well, Plastic? I share your optimism. I really, really do. Hang on. Please let me say this and I'll let you speak, right? I share your optimism. I really, really do. But you're gonna be blindsided like the rest of us if we just rely on optimism.
Yeah.
So I understand exactly what you're saying. There has to be action. There has to be a sacrifice. There has to be a reason and a spark, and people need to know this. I know. I'm full.
I know you're not stupid. I know you're not.
No, I can't speak of these things. I'm Vanguard.
But the indigenous are the sacrificial lamb.
I am indigenous.
But also,
I know. But we are the sacrificial lamb.
If you
we are the sacrificial lamb.
Then go away and do some research. Like you said, oh no, that's unfair to say they're behind that. Right, well go instead of saying that's unfair, go and do the research for yourself. Rather than try and shut it down. We're not just up here like bashing these people for no reason.
But I am a believer. I know in my heart of hearts, all of us, where we all go, it is good. And no matter what we're going to face and what we have to face, that's coming. Okay? No, but it really is that we will be normally the best always. And it will come, and it is. It's in our genetics, man. That's why it's so.
I'll tell you exactly how it's going to go, Plastic. Right. So after the indigenous, don't think that the Asians and the black families are going to escape this because they'll be targeted as well.
Oh yeah,
we've already seen it. We've already seen it with the Sikh.
All being used as pawns.
It is
All
not
right,
good.
they
Yeah.
want actually they want complete extermination.
Yeah.
Ultimately,
Exactly.
they want a depopulation. But so if you're saying,
100%.
well, just wait until you meet the pearly gates, then then I guess
No, but it's not. It's not. No, I'm not. No. I have to be accountable to everyone around me, and yourself, and I. I pay the dues. You know what I mean? Everyone has to pay the tax, man. Taxes and death. And that's sort of the out of it. And I mean, everyone has that whole thing about the judgment. Oh, no, but he's a billionaire. He should pay more. Or the, there's an injustice here.
Next.
You're not going to get away from it.
Next, can I just say, if you've never have you met Plastic before?
Yeah, I mean, he used to go to Bleeding Hearts, a couple of channels. I've not really been on a panel with him before and kind of had political talk with him. But yeah, I mean, I say he's like a nomad, isn't he? Because he goes about everywhere. Yeah, the nomadic lifestyle.
Well, I joke that he's like well, he's not even South African. He is English by birth, but I joke that he's South African's answer to Oliver Reed.
Yeah.
Very well spoken.
He is, isn't he? Indeed.
No,
does he drink like Oliver Reed?
D-U-E-S.
That'll be something.
Yeah.
Does he party like him? If so, I want to fucking know.
Oh, he does. He parties. Look what he's drinking now. It's 7:25 in the morning, Nick. Come on.
Big up, Plastic. You get a big up just for that.
There you go.
Hey, I was in London town, so it's all right. I'm still partying from last night.
It's got to be done.
No, don't be bad.
I'm not.
No, but I know I'm sometimes confusing on the way I speak.
It's kind of like you're a lover and we're a fighter at the moment. You just got love. Have you done
No, he is a fighter, but
now that would explain it. Give me some. No, I think the energy you need is anger. Everyone needs to be fucking angry. And look at people like Tommy, who's just taking the piss, making millions out of selling us out. So he's making millions out of getting loads of followers.
Yeah, but isn't he doing the same model as what all the politicians have done to this country?
Yeah, exactly. So
He's
good for him.
worse. He's actually worse because what he's doing is disguising himself as one of us.
Yeah.
That's what makes me fucking sick. Honestly, someone said, "Do you want to come and see him in prison?" And I said, "Hell, fucking no! I can't stand the guy. Honestly, I would. I'd want to punch him, man.
He got his teeth done, didn't he, with that money?
Yeah. Oh, he's a millionaire. Like he's got millions, and people who are on benefits donate to him. Guys,
and then you've got the likes of Paul Thorpe who idolise him.
How many more days in solitary does he have?
A little bit deeper. It's like that's
hang on. How many more days in solitary does he have?
Sorry, Plastic.
How many days in solitary does he have to go to get out? He's in 170, right? Right now that we know, 170 at least solitary. Have you ever been in prison? Have you ever been in prison? That's a proper.
A lot of people go to prison for the amount of money.
No, but I mean like prison when you're literally solitary. Have you ever
but hang on, plastic. Let me say this to you. How many people go to prison but don't give a shit because they're getting paid?
I mean, if in solitary, you can think about like what it means to be at the end of the solitary for that. I'd say that was what Julian Assange that kind of got their gamble, and where is he today? Let alone what was that?
Julian Assange is part of it.
Yeah, but it's the same thing that's happening. Look, you guys have look. One thing with this Tommy, okay, the only thing I know about this Tommy, I didn't know all this shit you guys are talking about, is that he, in some respect, made me aware. And later on, when I was looking at it, I became even more aware of what was going on with these gangs. No, it's fucking and the horror that's been happening with this country for a very long time in our institutions, and that's why they're trying to make the adolescents and foregoing it right now. No, you guys are thinking of the past. I'm thinking of the now and what's happening with the kids today. That's the one. Because the future of them makes us. I'm old. I mean, I've got to think about those guys.
All right, but thinking about it ain't going to do nothing. We need to unite.
We need to unite
on the freaking truth. And this is what me and Smile are trying to do. I don't know, I don't know about Gypsy Dave. I don't know your politics, but it was so refreshing to meet someone like Smiler who knows the score, because it's an uphill struggle when you get on the panel with idiots like that fucking man-child earlier on. Oh, Tommy, you just, do you know what I mean? Like, you only, like, we're in the age of the internet. Do a little bit of digging. You know what I mean? Just
Hey,
challenge everything. Fucking challenge everything.
earpiece. No,
You
nothing.
know?
Stay.
But people can't be asked to do that.
Oh,
it's
Jimmy,
simple.
don't
Sorry,
hijack
nothing.
it,
And I
please.
just think about my future generations, all right? So when my son has kids, can you imagine what it's going to be like for them? Can you fucking imagine?
I could not.
That's
I
what
mean,
gets me
I'm
angry.
appalled
No.
about the services that kids are getting in schools and how schools are orientated, and how and what's going on like outside of that anyway, with the way that they're making litigation to this. I'm worried about those principles that are going to actually change the way and that effect anyway. Oh my God.
But Nick, the way to get back power, right, I understand reactionary, right? I understand anger. I understand doing something on that line. But if you really, you got to box clever. These people, right, have
Yeah.
got in councils,
Yeah.
government. They've
Oh,
got in
yeah.
all positions of authority. It's those
Oh, hell yeah.
positions that we need to get back.
They've got even people on these sides, like on these streets and YouTube. So if you start talking about anything, they all turn up. Do you know what I mean? It's so obvious
Yeah.
when you sit back and watch. Trust me.
Right.
You know?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, right. You got somebody in the chat strictly, right? There's 3.9 million at the moment. Yeah, he's saying it's only 6% of our population, right? That increased by 44% in 8 years, yeah, from the last census, right?
That's fucking mad. That's
You
mad.
look at every single council, right? Every single council is Labour. Every single council is a what? Yeah. You even had the politicians shaking hands with them, yeah. Right. And then on the opposite side of the coin, yeah, you've got every single MP, yeah, LFI, Labour Friends of Israel, Conservative Friends of Israel. Where is Great Britain? The only person shouting about Great Britain is Nick Tenkone. Nobody else is shouting anything about
and they don't really
Great
get
Britain.
well, they don't, and they don't. Anyone that does gets outed, like Corbyn did. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't have. They literally control.
Oh
the
yeah,
West.
Corbyn. I mean, he's still shouting about Great Britain, but people don't like him because they called him an anti-Semite, and he wasn't being anti-Semitic. It was set up by the LFI.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
I've played the whole documentary where they completely set him up.
Can I just say something as well? Sorry to interrupt. So Strictly I was going to say Strictly Smiling. Sorry, Strictly Cycling. Pleased to meet you. Right.
now,
So
timed
you're
out.
saying 3.9 million is 6% of the population are taking over LOL. Right. So if you look at the world, it's the 1% elite that rules the majority. So it's the
Yeah.
same fucking thing.
Well, actually, it's 0.2%. 0.2% are Jewish, yeah, and that 0.2%, I think it was 26 countries they are empowering.
Yeah, you know, even
And that was
in Mexico,
that was one of my other videos that I
President of
put up the other
Mexico,
day.
yeah. Crazy.
26,
isn't it?
26 countries. They're actually in power. You know, Argentina, you know, in power. You know, he's the Jewish leader with like the fucking smallest minority of Jews in Argentina.
Just look, all you have to do, like, I literally every time that I come across someone new, so like Jordan Peterson, when he just burst onto the scene, all of a sudden, like, who the fuck this guy everyone's talking about? How did I miss him? You know, they all of a sudden they just burst onto the scene. So you look into them, and then you wonder why he's platforming people like Tommy, and then you realise that they're all employed by the same Zionist lobbyist agencies. And you know, you only had to listen to him say to Netanyahu, "Give him hell," you know. Fucking arsehole. Do you know the count now, unofficial count, but you know, once it comes to light, is over 300,000, and most of those are like under like 30, young as well, like women and children, babies. And I've got footage of the like of the IDF literally just picking them off with snipers, children. They target fucking hospitals, schools. Like, how can anybody fucking defend that shit? Like, I haven't got any fucking horse in this. I'm neither Islamic or like fucking, Zionist, right? I'm just seeing what's fucking wrong here. Israel have been pushing. The Zionists have pushed for all of these wars. We have had people die for Zionist fucking wars. At this point, all of our fucking politicians are sold out because of greed to Zionism.
Do you guys remember that South Park episode where Eric Cartman is riding his little tricycle and he comes across a bunch of fetuses? He tries to sell them. No? Is that too bad for you?
I can't remember.
No, man, that's a joke, isn't it? Like, they were so far ahead of time. Like, making women think that they can abort their little babies in their little
Who was
tummy.
behind the abortion agenda?
Money,
Margaret Sanger.
money.
What is
It's
she?
choice. It's a choice, but actually, all that product.
Every
came
fucking agenda. Just look into it. The LGBTQ, breaking down the
all
family
of that.
unit. Who is
All
behind
money,
it?
man.
I'll give you a guess.
All money.
Yeah.
Who's behind Planned Parenthood?
Right. Yeah, you only
So they've done. The thing is, right? They've done many different levels where they've disassembled the family unit as well.
Well, 1980s, replacement migration. Yeah, 1980s. Set up. Yeah. But in the 80s, George Soros said, you got to get on the program. You've got an aging population. Get on the program. You've got to take X amount. If you can't afford to take them, I'll put the money in there. Yeah, and all the countries, including us, obviously, we all signed up to it. Yeah, and then in 1996, they changed the goalposts and said, right, you've got to have more people.
Diversity,
right?
my friend.
Yeah, diversity is your friend.
Yeah, but that wasn't the that wasn't actually the foundation. The foundation goes back to after World War II. That's where it needs to be started from.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. We needed cheap labor.
That needs to be torn up, ripped up, because that's what's allowing to this day. It's from then that everything else has been built upon with all these different agreements and laws.
Yeah, the Versailles Treaty was first, wasn't it? That's what created the Wehrmacht, I guess, the Third Reich, which, was subsequently why the Britons had to starve all the way through to the.
And also, they want to make you feel ashamed when they want to stop slapping you with tags like, "Oh, you're a Nazi, you're a xenophobe, you're a racist."
That's what they do. They put those labels. It's like a psyop to.
Yeah, but as soon as, like last night, as soon as you question them and say, "Tell me what a Semite is," tell me what a Jew is,
they
can't answer the question.
They've got no argument.
Or one that rejects the Christ. That's a Jew. The heathens. So we call them heathens. They fucking heathens.
Jesus is boiling in human shit.
Excrement. The bottom line is, guys, their aim is to wipe out Christianity. They do.
Yes.
They hate us. That is the bottom line. Is they want to wipe out Christianity. I don't know what is it exactly for. Something we did many thousands of years ago. I don't know, but that they want to wipe out that particular line. So they're at the final phase right now. So people really should be talking about it, because the only thing that's going to stop them is unity. But people like Tommy Robinson is very significant because he's divisive. And so you've got people like that idiot before that's Tommy and looking at Muslims. Muslims are being used just as much as we are. They're coming over here because you've got NGOs, Israeli NGOs, going to those countries, handing out leaflets saying, "Come over here. We'll take you there." And they're literally telling them to come over here. And why do you think they're getting housed in all of this? Because who controls our government? So, yeah, they are. It's like Churchill's fucking grandson had the contract, Soames, for the people that not Group 4, but whoever it is now, I've forgotten that are looking after, you know.
But Churchill was one of the architects of the demise of this country.
Exactly.
He took 250,000 off of Judea. 250. He was on £500 a year. He couldn't afford to pay for his property. He couldn't afford to pay for his servants. Absolutely broke. He was given 250 grand. Judea declares war on Germany. You had the night of, you had the book burnings. Why were the book burnings? Because it was all the trans. What was happening in Berlin? Even Churchill was going to Berlin to sodomize his boyfriend. Right?
Yeah.
The Jews were selling their children into prostitution on the streets of Berlin. Yeah.
Well, the Germans were reduced to nothing, and that's why Hitler wanted to go to war, because they were literally on the streets while the Jews were living the life of Riley.
Yeah. But they also did the first trans operation in Berlin,
Yes, they
right?
did, yeah.
And then they also tried to fucking transplant a womb into a man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
and it was all in their books. It was all the Jewish scientists, right? And they did the burning of the books, and they took all the books and all the work that they'd spent all this time researching and putting in, and he burnt all the books. You know, then what did we have? We had every single sanction you could think of was put on Germany. Yeah. Right,
Yep.
Judea posters everywhere, newspapers everywhere. Judea declares war on Germany. Right,
And he did not want to go to war with us at all.
no,
He
no.
instead of
2 months. 2 months. Churchill was
So
bombing.
these
2
people
months.
should be very angry at what
Mm.
Zionism has done, because the amount of Britons that got killed in those wars, Zionist wars, which is all what is leading up to today, all to, moving to help them move forward to where they are today. So people shouldn't be fucking siding with.
Sorry,
it.
Jimmy, I didn't see you down there.
You just
Right.
Hello. Morning, Dave.
Morning, Jimmy.
I saw you
So-
earlier, but you didn't see me. Sorry.
And
Thank you,
then the only retaliation was the crystal nut, the night of broken glass, right? As soon as they started breaking the windows of the Jewish shops, Hitler put a stop to it straight away, right? Hitler already set up a deal with the Rothschilds, in 19 whatever it was, the Havara ships, the Haganah Agreement, right? Started moving them to Palestine. They all got given Palestinian passports, when they were getting off the boats, the Havara, and then they were getting their money back from the properties that they sold in Germany, right? And they were getting farm machinery, and they were getting building tools, building equipment with everything that they left in Germany, and they were given a chitty to move to Palestine, and they were reimbursed that money when they got to Palestine on the boats, right? Great Britain said there's too many people being flooded into the country and put a stop to that agreement. Great Britain put a stop to that agreement, right? And then what happened? Because Great Britain, right? We'll have a little war with Great Britain. We'll get the soldiers. We'll tie them up. We'll hang them from trees. We'll put hand grenades in them. So when somebody goes to get them down, they get blown up as well. And then in the meantime, we'll go and blow up the hotel where everybody, which was the British hotel. And we'll go and blow, and then we'll try and blame it on the terrorists. But that was the what were they called? King David Hotel, but they were called the Ergan. They were called the Ergan, and the Ergan were fighting with the British.
Yeah, there's a list. That's not the first false flag. They're very well known for using false flags. Zionists are. And the lies upon lies.
They did it in London. They did it in London when they bombed their own because they. No.
The most hated man in the world is the most truthful man in the world.
I would say that,
or woman.
They wanted armed guards outside the Israeli embassy, right? And they weren't allowed to have armed guards outside the Israeli embassy, right? So what did they do? They blew up 2 cars outside and said it was a terrorist attack. And it was clearly Mossad that blew up the cars.
Yes.
so that they can have armed guards outside the Israeli embassy.
Right.
No other embassy's got armed guards.
Very snaky, sneaky people.
Boy, in the UK, Smiler.
Yeah.
No, wrong. I have to disagree with you there. No, you're wrong.
Well, is it changed now then, is it?
No, you're wrong. Well, not all embassies, but what happens is if there's a problem, they will get a call to the police, and it's normally the armed response.
Yeah, but these are actual
English nationals.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, Smiler, but hang on. Look, the Israeli embassy, that's at Kensington Park Gardens, that is armed, manned 24 hours a day. There's also armed police outside, I think, is it the Turkish embassy in it's Belgrave Square? Yeah, Belgrave Square. So you got armed police outside Turkish embassy there.
Are they British police?
Yes.
Well, they're not. They're not Israeli nationals.
Yeah, they're called the parliamentary. They're called the parliamentary and diplomatic protection.
Right, correct. And they're the ones that go around in the red vehicles.
But I'd do that for anyone. And they're armed.
No, there's different divisions of armed police within the police.
Yeah, I understand. But technically,
you've been gone 20 years, so let's not go there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I know, but no disrespect. I don't mean that disrespectfully to you, Jimmy. You're in Thailand.
Whoa. So?
Yes, so you're in Thailand.
So you're in England. You're talking about Israel and Germany.
No, yeah, okay. I'm talking about things that have already happened. You're talking about something that you ain't seen. I've seen it.
I'm just saying that things technically, from a technical point of view, anyone's entitled to armed response.
No, of course anyone is.
Units, I understand.
Yes, but what Smiler was saying was that Israel embassy is the only one that has armed police standing outside. No, it ain't. I just wanted to correct him on that because that's not true.
All right,
and that's not sticking up for the Israelis. That's just fact. I've seen them. I've drove past them. I've drove past the Turkish embassy. That's all. That's what I'm saying.
Like the American.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected because it's called the PADP. Yeah, and I stand corrected. I walk it back. You know.
And that's cool because they are there not just for one particular embassy, but any of the embassies are all afforded that. But you're right in saying that they do have armed guards outside, armed police outside the Israeli embassy. They do, yeah.
Yeah, and then Mossad, they are.
What, British police?
No. The guards for the Israeli embassy are their own Israelis.
But every Israeli school and every Israeli building in this country, they have their own private security, right?
Yeah, Shomron police. They got their own private police.
Yes. But they also have outside the Israeli embassy British armed police.
What's that noise? That's what I was getting at, whether there were Israeli nationals guarding their embassy armed or whether it was British police.
Well, there's definitely British police there.
And within the embassy there's Israeli nationals as well, I'll take it.
Of course. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
All right.
Well, the only other embassy I've seen British police, armed police, is outside the Turkish embassy. Now, you go to any other embassy in London or wherever they're positioned, I think the majority of them, if not all of them, are in London, and they haven't got armed police there. I'll tell you the other place, you'll see them, the Chinese embassy. Yeah, there's another one, Portland Place.
Portland, yeah.
Right, Chinese embassy. The British armed police are outside there. Morning, Fox. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well.
Oi, Fox. Oi, Star. Sorry, Nutter.
Sorry, Nutter.
He was desperately trying to spar earlier on.
Oh, bless. So
you
next
got.
week, she's fucked off.
All right. So you got the BPH, which is Diplomatic Protection Group, which is 100 men guarding foreign embassies in the UK.
Yeah.
So there's three different agencies. You've also got the DP group car as well.
Mm-hmm.
That supply the vehicles.
Yeah. Their vehicles are normally red.
Yeah. Yeah, red and yellow chevrons all over the boots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking at one of their cars now.
Yeah, sorry, Jimmy. I didn't mean to sound so disingenuous or disrespectful, but
Okay.
no, I do because I'll own it.
No, you're just telling me you're speaking your mind. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, yeah, I suppose sometimes speaking my mind and maybe not using my words a bit careful should be, maybe saying I should work on.
But Jimmy, I mean, you're in Thailand and you've got the problem in Thailand. I mean, you've just had that guy arrested for sexually raping children.
Well, Israeli.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got him quickly as well.
Yeah.
He ran a Phuket. They made a big thing about it. He ran a Phuket from Samui. They was trying to leave the country, and they got him. And they brought him back to Samui, back to the police station.
Yeah, but now Israel want him back under diplomatic immunity.
Oh, fuck that. That won't happen. Not out here. They don't give a shit about that one. I'll have to watch that one.
Israel want him back under diplomatic immunity, and Israel kicking off because Thailand have got him in custody.
He fucking great to Urban.
Then you've got the ones from the North Bank that got when the North Bank was being bombed by the Houthis, they moved them all out of the North Bank and they moved them all to Thailand because Thailand was the only country that would have them, right? Because everybody else refused to take them. And now look at the troubles they're causing in Thailand. You got them drug dealing, you got them on scooters.
Oh, they're all doing that. All nationalities, but the thing is, Thailand will only take them if they pay their weight. They don't pay, they won't have them.
Well, yeah, the Israeli government is paying for their hotels.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
And until the West Bank was totally cleared. Because they wanted to take over the whole of the West Bank. Well, the whole of the West, all the way up to Netzarim corridor. And then they want to put a 2-mile exclusion zone in, as what they call it, dead man zone or something. They call it is what they're calling it, dead man zone. So they can survey the 2-mile piece of land to see if anybody moves in that 2-mile piece of land. And then the towers, the towers were automatic. They were controlled remotely, and if there's any movement, then people get shot at.
The same with the when it kicked off with Russia and Ukraine, the plane was flooded with Russia. The country was flooded with Russians. Gone now.
So they've been causing problems in your own country because
all nationalities cause problems here.
Yeah.
Especially the British.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at British in Amsterdam. They're not allowed to drink. They're not allowed to do drugs no more. Because of what they were because they were abused in Amsterdam.
Was it their behaviour?
Yeah, and because of the mess, the empty bottles, the beer cans, the food wrappings.
Yeah, terrible. That was what I got a strike for on the other channel. Is because I uploaded a video where 2 English people were calling out everybody in Pattaya, and they got the absolute shit smacked out of them. At their tops off, they were like giving it to the bouncers and all that.
We had the Israeli women in the swimming pool at the hotel that started a fight with the other holiday makers as well.
Yeah, they all the time.
Yeah, they all got arrested.
Yeah, it's always going off.
They absolutely fucking hammered. I had the video. They got absolutely battered in the swimming pool. It was actually all women fighting in the swimming pool.
Fucking hell.
Mm.
That happens
I
all the
should have
time. We've
sent it
got
to-
the stories of foreigners behaving badly out here. There's always
Oh,
British
Jimmy, I
ladies.
should have said. I'll find the video. I'll send it. Bikinis were getting ripped off and everything.
Oh, the Chinese are very badly behaved as well. Chinese are pretty. Chinese are always making the news for something. Scams, all kinds of scams, behaving badly, disrespecting the temples, all kinds of stuff. Messy, dirty, rude.
Where did Nixie go? Nix, hey!
I just went. Something I said.
And
do you get your Zeds in, Dave? Oh, he's becoming.
Hey, Jim?
Do you get your Zeds in?
I've got my Zeds in, mate. Yeah, I'm up now. That's it. That's me for the day.
You didn't realise you weren't muted for a while, man. We heard you talking to yourself.
I probably was. I do it all the fucking time. I was probably doing a Queen Nessie in St. Matthew. I don't know.
You were singing some strange, you sound like a national anthem of some country I never heard of.
Oh,
no, he wasn't. He was speaking in tongues, Jimmy.
All right.
Yes, probably to do with YouTube, Smiler.
You saying how much you like Tommy Robinson?
Fuck
how much you
Tommy
want to take his
Robinson.
place? Yeah, I know that's what you're saying now. But when you sleep, it was different.
I love Tommy Robinson, was I?
You know, Tommy,
That's why I had to mute you.
That's why Smiler muted me, yeah. Was I making love to my pillow, Jimmy?
I thought that was your dog, but now you're saying,
Yeah,
have you got a dog?
Yeah, me.
Oh.
But you were definitely speaking in tongues.
Really?
Yeah.
Couldn't understand the fucking word you were saying. It sounded like fucking Indian cross something else.
I probably was Indian then.
Arrivederci.
Oh,
Importante.
sì, italiano.
Non parla italiano.
All I could think of was the fucking Exorcist.
Yeah,
Oh, really? Oh, fuck yes.
That was in there. That was Italian, wasn't it?
Well, as long as I weren't incriminating
Oh,
myself,
Da Vinci
Smiler,
Code.
with 1,000 YouTube women's phone numbers, apparently. That's all right.
Who said 1,000?
You know what it's like on here, Smiler.
I thought it was 1,125.
Well, they weren't quite precise, but yeah.
Well, when we were talking earlier, you struck one, so that's only 1,124 now.
Well, no, but I added another one.
Ah, you didn't tell me about that.
Yeah, no, that was in my sleep.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm keeping know where the hell are then.
Yeah, I'm keeping count. I'm way behind you.
No way, you're fucking directory of the UK, you are.
Yellow Pages.
Hey, Yellow Pages ain't got enough. I think we should change your name to fucking Yellow Pages. Fucking hell. He's got more numbers than a fucking international dial tone.
Yeah, I use IBAN.
Yeah.
Everybody's now going, what the fuck's IBAN?
Yeah, I know. So I'll give him a week to work it out. Morning, chat. Yes, so out there, Flaves. Out there, La. Good to see you, Flaves.
Hey, well, I blame Chris for that fucking lot.
Yeah, you only blame Chris now, he's not here.
Oh, no, I was blaming Chris when he was here.
Welcome back. Come back, Chris. All is forgiven.
You woke up quick, though, didn't you?
I fucking
All
did.
that,
I had Chris's
all that without even a coffee.
I know. Fucking hell. I know, it must have been Nixie's dulcet tones. It's like, oh, hang on. My ears were slipping.
I did think if I park her next to you, it might, might wake you up sooner.
Well, I'll tell you what, you could put Lady Gambino next to me, I'll still wake up. Yes.
I think we put PA to sleep.
Have we?
I don't know. Or he's gaming.
I bet he's changing his name to Plastic Reed.
I still get a tank. Come on, I still get a fish tank.
Yeah, get a fish tank.
Nothing better than the sound of running water.
Yeah.
And watching them all go around going blup, blup, blup.
Yeah.
The only trouble is they fucking drink all the water every day of the week.
Yeah. I love it when they start having little babies though, and there's loads of them swimming around.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, my platties were fucking renowned for that. I looked in the tank one morning when I woke up and like, oh, it's all these little orangey fucking fish. What are they doing there?
Oh, nutter. I know a shrimp expert.
Yes. Mr. BB.
Smiler did power neck bushy B. Eh?
Eh? Eh?
Say that again in fucking English, Flavs.
I think that's a bit of street talk there in code.
Man.
Let me decipher that for you, Smiler. Hey, fucking Smiler. Oh, hang on, that was the wrong person there, so it was a bit too high. Hang on, I've just got to concentrate. Focus on flows. Hey, Smiler. That's a little bit better. It's not quite there yet.
That sounded a bit Geordie, that did.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Chris.
Or Rachel.
Sound like Bobby King.
What? I didn't want to say the name. Didn't want to say the name.
I can't say that, can I?
Rumble. I've been rumbled.
He ain't got his hand round his throat yet.
Yeah.
I need a list of things that I'm not allowed to say online. I'm going to list them.
I have. Hey, sorry, wrong person there, Flaps.
Hey, la. Sorry, wrong person there, Flaps.
Who are they? Yes, KP.
Hey, la, Jimmy, you're always moaning.
All right, Jimmy.
Oh, no.
Jimmy,
Hi, Jimmy.
you fucking rat. Jimmy.
What's going on with you today, Jimmy la?
Jimmy. Big up the Scousers. Big up Liverpool. Well, big up everyone,
I still
actually.
want to knock a Scouser out because there's that myth that Scousers can't be knocked out.
Scousers
so now I've got
can't.
a challenge in my head.
The only way you knock a Scouser out is giving them putting their head under your armpit. You haven't washed for a week. It's the only way you knock them out.
Hello, Kitty.
Got to be another way.
Kitty.
Hello, Kitty.
I'm going to find any Scouser I can find and just knock them out. Big, small, whatever. Just to put that myth to bed. Have you ever knocked a Scouser out, Smiler?
Calm down.
Calm down. Have you ever knocked a Scouser out?
No, because I don't agree with knocking out Scousers. They're like the London. They're like the London of the North.
I'm saying nothing. I've taxed a few.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I just want to get my head around. It's a psychological block because they say Scousers can't be knocked out, so I have to overcome this.
Well, you might knock them out with your bad breath, Jimmy, but that's about it.
Right,
I do have
Dave.
breath, actually.
Dave, I've always worked on the principle of 50%.
Yeah.
Right now, when you get a council, a fucking Scouser that wants fucking 65% or 70%, yeah, and it's cost them fuck all, and they're not happy with 50%, yeah, it was, well, sorry, it never cost you fuck all, so I'm taxing you. So you either take 50% or you get fuck all.
Oh.
So he decided on not having fuck all. So it was like, okay, no problem. See you later. Bye. And I drove off.
Oh.
50%, 100% or 50% is 100%. If it's not costing you anything.
Yeah, but that's you're talking profit terms. 50%.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you're collecting a debt or something.
Braves.
No.
Braves, get up here and fucking sort out this, Jimmy.
Right, Jimmy. You get lots of little tea leaves, yeah? And they charge 50%.
Yeah.
So your bottle of vodka, your bottle of whiskey, 50%.
Still free,
yeah. But he didn't want 50%. He wanted 65%. He wanted 70%. And it's like, nah, dude, 50% was the deal. So they ain't cost you fuck all. So accept the 50% or get fuck all. He chose get fuck all. So I said, right, cheers, see you later, goodbye.
Oh, she bought some knockoff whiskey or vodka or something.
Yeah, vodka, whiskey, gin.
So you took the bottles and you said they wanted, like, for example, 100 quid and you gave them 50.
Oh, I want to burst down the tongue now. He takes a vodka drink. He takes a whiskey drink. Oh, Danny boy. I get knocked out, but I get up again. How, Jimmy? That's you.
Never going to bring me down.
A couple of days later, I did want some razors. So I phoned a friend. I did want some razors, for shaving.
Oh,
so I phoned a friend. So I phoned a friend of a friend, and he turned up at my front door with the razors. I said, "Oh, do you want your 50%? Do you? Are you going to accept 50% this time?"
Fucking hell! Remind me not to go to Cornwall again.
I typed in YouTube. I typed in Scousers getting knocked out just because I got a feel up on it about
fucking
this.
leave the Scousers alone now, Jimmy.
And there's not a lot of problem with Scousers. It's just like a problem, like a mind over matter. That's it. Like a metal block, and it just says Scousers can't be knocked out.
Leave my flames alone, Jimmy. A fucking crappy one.
I don't have to knock one out. I want to know if it's possible to knock them out.
You can't.
Somebody out there must have done. Somebody.
No, never.
Ollie.
What,
Never.
taxing, Flavs? What, nobody would get taxed around you?
It's just business.
No one gets taxed in fucking Liverpool,
Isn't it? Everybody gets taxed.
Taxed by the government.
I don't get taxed. I haven't done my fucking tax receipts for this year. It's fucking end of April. Oh, bollocks. What's the date today, man?
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Danny. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Apparently. I must have 1,000.
Oh, hit him on the head with a mallet.
Nobody's fighting, Danny.
I just find a scout, so I hit them over the head with a mallet. I say, look, it's no. And after when I bring him round, I say, look, there's nothing personal. I just had to settle a bet with myself. I'm sure I understand.
Fucking aggressive, Jimmy.
It's not to do with that. It's just like saying something like if someone said like bricks can't be knocked out of walls, I would need to knock that brick out of the wall just to prove it could be done.
But
you know where I'm coming from?
Flavs, if you tell me something's a score, so I come to you with a score, and then you tell me, no, I want 30, yeah? You get a score, you get fuck all. But you wouldn't say it's a score, and then when I get to you, you wouldn't say, oh, no, it's 30 quid now, bro.
Oh, I see where you're going, but all I'm going to say is I ain't fucking taking you down the pub. Well, you'll get around it, and you won't.
Who
won't?
Oh, yeah, he offered to fight me. Yeah, he did. That's true, Fox. He did. He offered to fight me in the lay-by. Morning, Big Mac.
I'm still waiting for my grand off Roy. Roy offered me a bag of sand, didn't he?
I don't know. Did he?
Well,
Yeah, he
pretty
offered
good.
me. Yeah, I can't
I was
remember
offering someone a
whose
bag of sand
panel
to
it
find
was.
out to play.
I ain't into all that. I'm just into TV dinners and a good old chat.
Isn't it?
And a cup of tea like that.
I like smashing myself up. I'll have a cup of tea, a good old chat, a taser of the old balls, smack in the face, smack back in the face, headlock, armlock.
Flavs,
Neck
you're
choke.
on the right lines there, Flavs. Flavs, all right. But Jimmy likes to fucking talk. He's asleep.
Yeah. I could knock someone out by talking them to sleep. Either way,
That's
that's
why I
good
fell
for me.
asleep earlier tonight.
I ain't even got on the panel yet.
I heard Jimmy and I was like, oh, fucking switch off, go to sleep. I'm only joking.
Bollocks. Oh.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking, Jim.
No, I've got some tissues, all right.
That's all right. Listen, just leave our Flavs alone, all right?
Got
Fucking
issues with
Flavs,
tissue.
blah. Fucking
Nice to see you. It's nice to see you anyway, Flavs. Nice to see you.
good to see you, man.
To see ya. If I go and say to see ya. What's it?
Nice to see you. To see you, nice.
No, it's not an alien. If he comes back to England, he'd be a fucking illegal immigrant.
No, I won't. I'll come back, I'll be Jack the Ripper.
Jimmy comes back to England, I'm going to hide.
So am I. Now people are pissed off in England.
Yeah, I'm moving. I am
moving where?
I don't know. Anywhere you
I'll
can't
do
find me.
Thailand.
Yeah, you come back to England, I'll fuck off over to Thailand.
I think half of England will go to Thailand, including my family. There's a reason why I stay out here.
Why didn't you go to Italy, Jimmy? I mean, what was wrong with Italy?
There's too many Italians here, man.
When in Rome.
Yeah, be amongst your own.
How do you know I'm Italian?
Because I know.
Here, he's fucking he's Borat, he is.
Oh, he's Italian. His dad's Italian.
How do you know?
Mum's English.
Fucking hell, you're scaring me now.
And hang on, whatever happened to the old ice cream business? Is still, well, you ain't doing it, obviously.
Just one
Cornetto. Hey,
Give it
well,
to me.
Jimmy, I mean, look, you was in Wandsworth, I was in Battersea, say no more.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm putting two and two together even.
Well, you have a think about it. We could talk about it over a gelato.
Right. He's gone, Flavs. He's well gone.
Who's that?
Gay J.
No,
He's
yeah,
YouTube scum, isn't he?
yeah.
Well, he's YouTube scum, but he's
got a picture of Flavors on it. There's a profile picture. Which
Yeah,
is
he was
strange.
on Lindsay's yesterday.
Was he?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Ah, that was why you were ghosting.
No, well, I said hello to start with, and then I just sort of slipped out of the conversation in the chat and just ghosted. I was cooking dinner.
So he's been allowed to creep back in, is he?
Well, I'm saying loud. I mean, look, fucking people are free to fucking come, go, fucking, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, fucking flats. hey, fucking flats. Well, I've not found you guys before. I'm gutted here now live. I've subbed.
Oh, thank you very much.
Jump out, get a glass, cut me back in a minute.
All right.
But this isn't my main channel. This is my backup channel.
Oh,
What's
she's a
whose channel?
Mackham.
Mm.
YA? Oh, no, it's the Geordies. Oh, no, they say a YA as well, don't they? I think. I don't know. I've been up Sunderland in a while. Just go up to Sunnyside in Sunderland. I don't know why they call it fucking Sunnyside. There's nothing sunny about it. But anyway, no, Sunderland's a lovely place if you're just visiting for the day.
No,
Pick up the
Malcolm
hotel.
just lived there. No, she just
Oh,
lives there.
right. Oh, oh, fucking hell. You'd have been better off doing a jail sentence.
She's fucking Emmett.
Oh. All right, then. Oh, she's from Shield. Oh, Big Mac's from Shields. Well, aye. Oh, way, aye. Big Mac. I love you even more now, Big Mac. Now I know you're a Geordie. Are you north or south, Big Mac? Oh, she's from Darlow. All right.
Oh, fucking hell. Darlington.
And no, it's Middlesbrough. Big up the northeast. Nessie and Rachel Mackham, so don't say that, Oyster. Or Howie, man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Man. Don't let Rachel and Ness fucking hell. If they teamed up on you, Oyster, you're done for. You finished.
He was in her chat yesterday when you iced that. When I was
Oh,
on the
Big
panel.
Mac stand dancer. My daughter lives in North Shields, Mac. Why, I've got a friend over in Gateshead. She's got family over in, is it Concord?
Oh.
Morning, Beth.
How have we got fucking 18 messages in a private chat? What the fuck's that? all
Hey,
about?
what? Hey, what? Hey.
Jimmy. Henry.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, I think Henry Crinkle thinks Nick's is sexy as hell. Henry Crinkle's word, not mine.
I like her voice. Well, yeah, hear too. As soon as I came on, the voice left.
I don't mind
Not
debating
when
him.
upset.
I don't mind debating him on somebody else's channel, but nah, he ain't coming here. Fucking hell.
Oh, Henry. Oh, God, no. I still want to nick his scooter, though. It's got a nice, quite a good engine on that.
For the amount of money it's going to cost you to get the fucking England, then
horsepower.
go and find him in London, and then fucking take it back to Thailand. You may as well just bought one in fucking Thailand in the first place.
Well, I didn't mean I was going to take his scooter off him when I liked his scooter. Like, when I could probably get that out here quite easily.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to meet him up to nick his scooter off him. That would have been a bit like one of my Jimmy plans.
Oh, Big Mac, what did you ask me to ask Jimmy? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I think that was it. Are you gay, Jimmy?
No. Why? Who
Don't
asked
know
you
what-
to ask that?
I don't know. I don't even know what
It's a
bloody
strange
question I was
or
going to
what?
ask
Somebody
you.
trying to hit on me, man.
Where the hell is Toyland? No, there's Toy Town. Where's Toy Town
How
again?
much? I can probably
Thailand.
find a gay man for you if you want to pay for it. I'll take a percent.
I can't remember what it was
My
now.
missus knows loads of quiz. Maybe we can help you.
I'll see if he tells the truth. I don't bloody know. I can't even remember what the question was. Sorry, Big Mac. How are you, man?
Talking about Apollo earlier.
Apollo?
Yeah,
What,
Thailand. Crinkle was saying before, a woman can give sperm and a man a baby. All right, okay.
Yeah, that's if she swallowed your sperm.
Mm.
Well, not swallowed it, but yeah. Anyway, it's a bit disgusting.
Well, put it in her pocket.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. There you go. There's the question, Jimmy. Why do you like toilets a bit too much?
or toilet reviews, because some of the toilets that I used to review are pretty swanky.
You used to review toilets.
Yeah, I mean, they had air conditioning in them. They had like electric powered water that would clean your ass for you. They had all kinds of crazy shit in them, like good quality taps, American standard.
Oh, on a different note, Spider, I was ghosting another channel.
Yeah.
And I heard Crinkle the Clown trying to have a go at News Now Yorkshire by saying, well, because you mask up, you antagonise the situation, you want a reaction. Hang on, is this the same dickhead who was drunk with a bottle of wine that he was carrying, who got on his electric scooter, who went to Victoria's fucking train station to confront Marty B and News Now Yorkshire and offered him out for a fight?
He flicked him in the eye with his fingernail, didn't he?
With his
Fucking hell,
cardboard,
what a
with his cornflake boxes chuffed down his chest.
Yeah, what a fucking dickhead.
But I thought he had a bandana on as well.
Oh, yeah, he probably did. I don't remember.
I know,
now.
he definitely had his gauntlets on.
I know he had a coat on that was
Well,
free
they're fighting over
Hmm.
Palestine or something.
I don't know.
No. They were fighting over CP audits, weren't they?
I heard him say something like, blah, Pay said something about Palestine.
No,
big
it was
Rex
because
give
they
me
were
an
taking.
idea.
Wasn't it something to do with taking CP audits to the pub or something like that?
Yeah,
I
they
don't know.
did, yeah.
Yeah. And she ended up drinking them under the table anyway.
What happened? Did he get broken up by the public? I can't remember now.
No, you had you had two off-duty coppers there, wasn't there?
Oh,
Well,
They
I
looked
think-
like off-
yeah, they were either off-duty coppers or I think they were army.
yeah.
So off-duty auditors.
I couldn't believe it. He was trying to offer News Now Yorkshire out, and yet last night on Societies, he was saying, "Yeah, why'd you wear a mask, News Now Yorkshire? Why'd you wear a mask? You're antagonising the situation. You want a reaction." Well, who fucking rocks up on their electric scooter to offer out an auditor?
Strictly, unfortunately, when Crinkle loses an argument, yeah, he then tends to fill your channel up with porn. And if he doesn't do it with porn, he'll do it with
They do it with gore. Listen, I'm a fan of no one. The only fan I'm a fan of is my fucking dad, and my mum. My mum and dad.
He also likes to talk about doing strange things to children. If he's fallen out with you.
Well said, Danny.
Nice bloke, really.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm a fan of that.
Still like to get hold of some of that gore bombing material. My WhatsApp, everyone's got some. Do like a bit of gore, to be honest.
Well, clearly you do. You're fucking auditing toilets.
Well, no, they're clean toilets. I'm not ordering the mess that's been left behind. They're immaculate. They're sparkling condition, air conditioned. I'll have a look at them. They've got like some decorative stuff on the walls.
Why will you be shunned?
Oh, will he be shunned? Do cycling. Cycling, you can like whoever the fuck you like, really. I mean,
Thing is,
the courses.
But
I
most
haven't-
of us, about 99% of us, will spend time in a toilet at some point in our lives.
I haven't shunned you for being a member of BLM, have I?
Maverick, George Michael Aldrich. You should change your name to GME.
No.
George Michael exposed. I like that. Fucking hell, George Michael Audits. Yes, Maverick.
Yeah, you can go out and you can sing Careless Whisper, can't you?
He already has. Done it on a karaoke night in a Thai bar, didn't you, Jimmy?
Before or after he went to the toilet. He was always ordering toilets because he was fucking Thai belly.
Oh, I'm surprised eating fucking snakes and insects.
I do spend a lot of time, a lot of my days in the toilets.
I'm surprised, Jimmy, you tried poisoning yourself every fucking day.
Well, I mean, the food you eat out here, it literally goes straight through you.
I'm not fucking surprised. You know, what fucking python rocks up in your property, you're going to cook it, kill it, cook it, eat it.
Well, you mix it up with spice, anything tastes good.
Yeah.
Put anything in a curry, you'll be all right, man.
Oh, what was
How do
that
you know
song?
some of the shit in your curry, some of the stuff in your curry isn't human feces? You wouldn't know.
You'll always find him in the toilet at the party. You'll always find him in the toilet at the party.
I saw this one of those those reels on Facebook. Some bloke came out. Some bloke was shagging this bird in the toilet, and the toilet cleaner was knocking on the door like, again and again and again. He just came out and headbutted the geezer. Straight up by him. He got 12 pounds for that as well.
So Jimmy, what else a certain fetish you could be doing in them as well?
In the toilet?
Yeah.
Fetish? Fuck no.
I'm just repeating the question that's in the chat.
Morning, DJ.
Yes, I see. How you doing, mate?
Well, a
Good to see
fetish
you.
could be anything. Some people got fetishes for living socks and feet. But you ask me what my fetish would be in the toilet.
Well, I don't know. I'm just repeating the question.
What is the question?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jimmy.
Well, there's only like fetish toilet. I don't know what
Well,
the
what
question
other
is.
fetishes could you be doing in that part of, in the toilet? I don't know.
Well, you could take a very attractive lady and wine her and dine her in a luxury toilet. Aircon blowing.
Strictly I have. He likes to wear a lot of lycra.
But some of the toilets have got showers in them as well. Some of the ones I've been reviewing.
Is that called a bidet?
I don't know what it's called. It's called a shower. Shower in a toilet.
See, so over there, then you can get a shit shower and a shave.
Yep, you can.
Good. How romantic in a toilet.
You know what you get in the toilets out here? You get female cleaners, toilet cleaners. They just walk in and start cleaning up around you. As if it's completely normal.
They did a story. They did a story about him quite a while ago, didn't they, Strictly? And when they said that he was married to fucking Peter, I thought that he was married to a guy. But it was Patter, not Peter.
Wow.
Mm.
You know. I don't even think I want to look at my toilet when I go there next now, Smiler.
Hey?
I don't even want to look at my toilet when I go next time.
I know.
I'll have flashbacks of Jimmy now.
Beth don't even want to look at her fucking toast in a minute. She was going to have breakfast.
Fucking hell. Our Fox is asking, do you eat your dinner off the bog floor, Jimmy?
Off the dog floor?
Off the bog floor. Bog.
Oh, bog
the toilet floor.
No.
He's normally eating off his lap, isn't he? He's normally got his camera on and he's got his food on his lap.
Yeah, that's what I was just asking for a friend.
Anything else?
No. I'm just looking at the chat, Jimmy. Just chat is king.
Yeah. Just recall the question. I can't bother to read the chat, so you can relay them on.
Jimmy, come on.
I'm not a chat man.
No, you've got to be a chat man.
I'm a talker. I'm not a questioner.
Morning, Irish.
Top of the morning, Irish.
Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you.
Oh, Big Mac.
So instead of talking about Jimmy's toilets, we go back to a political argument.
Yeah, let's back up a little bit.
Tommy Robinson, let's review his toilet. There's £1 million toilet. He's made £1 million. He must have a nice ensuite room with a.
Good eye, Angus.
And his house in Spain got 6 toilets.
Why would you need 6 toilets? Big family.
I don't know. Who's counting?
Well, the whole world is my toilet. Whenever I need a shit or a piss, I'll just squat down and do it.
How did we ever get onto this fucking subject?
You like talking shit, don't you?
I do, all the time.
A lot of people like questioning me on my shit.
I'm going to be Scots now. You talk a load of piss, Jimmy.
Pish, a lot of pish. How do we, Jimmy? I talk a lot of pish.
Yeah,
sure, you with your Scottish stuck down your root.
Big up Scots.
Right, I'm looking in the chat for the first time.
Well, I was going to have a fry up, Jimmy, but you fucking pissed all over my fucking bonfire.
Just eat it. Just think of something else.
I'm trying to now.
Just like when I'm banging my missus.
Oh,
think of someone else.
Jimmy. Fuck, Jimmy.
They're only words. They can't hurt you.
Oh, I don't know, but you're just planting that. No. I don't want to know.
Planting what?
I don't want to fucking have vision. Oh, no, I'm having visions. No.
Back in the room. Back in the room.
Be like a fucking beer barrel going up and down on top of a stick.
That's a mad vision.
I know.
I can't work that one out.
Yeah, don't look at the sausage, Key. I'm not looking at the sausage. I'm just talking to one. I like Jimmy.
It can't be me. I've been talking about plastic.
No, you're all right, Jimmy. You're not sausage.
Plastic hasn't shut up for the last half hour.
Ah, plastic hasn't stopped all night.
No. I think we blew his brains earlier.
I think the drink's got the better of him now.
Fox, so you like brown sauce, Jimmy? Has homemade sauce. Yeah, there you go. Brown for me.
Depends what time of the day it is.
Different colour sauces depending what time of the day it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have an afternoon bacon sandwich, it's got to be with tomato sauce, isn't it? If you have a morning one, it's got to be with brown sauce.
Bit of brown, send it down.
Mm.
I don't want to fucking eat.
Angus has got a family of possums living in that bog.
Oh,
I don't want to get out of my car. Parked in my.
Yeah, it's a bit shitty, isn't it, Beth? All right, Strictly, you take it easy.
Yeah, have a nice day, Strictly Smiling.
Yeah, don't be greedy. Don't you find all those eggs. Let the kids find some first.
Oh. Okay, don't like the sauce on a bake. I don't like sauce on my bacon. Don't like sauce on my bacon. Bacon.
Bacon.
That's true, Angus, yeah. Call it a Danny.
Yeah. Carrots for the blind.
Ah, what very interesting name.
Isn't it?
It's one for you, Jimmy.
Who wants it?
Oh, Jimmy.
I can't read it with that blooming sticker. Share your reference. Sounds like a cartoon strip out of Family Possums. Kitty, you know when you wish someone never told you things that they considered normal to them. What the fuck?
Yeah, Jimmy, you shouldn't, divulge all your secrets.
What secrets have I let out?
I don't know. You do toilet audits. I never knew that.
Well, it's not a secret. It's right over my channel. I like
It's
hanging
weird.
around in toilets. What's wrong with that?
I don't know. Ask George Michael.
I can't. He's dead. Keeping his dream alive. He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, did somebody flush him away? He flushed his secrets down the toilet.
You gotta be careful with this toilet talk, Jimmy. You're gonna end up being called the stall inspector.
Jimmy Urino.
Yeah, Jimmy Urino.
Mm.
Jimmy Crapper.
Yeah. Well, if I'm going to talk a lot of shit, it's a good place to do it.
Well, this is true. At least you know where to go.
Most safe space here.
My best
Jimmy, I'm feeling
the best room in my house is the toilet.
Is that where you get the most peace?
It's peace and quiet. You actually got an excuse to lock the door.
I bet it's not fucking peaceful and quiet when you're on that toilet, Jimmy.
Oh no, well, I know. It's nothing. It's okay with your home brand.
No, it's normally shouting at people on YouTube.
In public toilets as well. Go in the public toilet, close the door, people get in going, you fucking, I'll call you out, you come in.
Yeah.
Like people outside must be thinking.
You're making
Sometimes
me
I go in the
feel
toilet,
alarmed.
in a public toilet, just to go on YouTube because all the background noise. If I'm in like a market area or something like that, I'm outside in a shopping centre and I want to jump on a channel quickly. The only place I can go where there's no blooming music or background noise or people talking is in the toilets, unfortunately.
Oh,
I think you're just using any excuse now to hide your fetish.
What is my fetish?
Toilet.
You're the only person I know who fucking makes coffee with fucking frying pan fat.
I did that once and they put me in hospital.
I'm fucking surprised.
No, I ain't doing that again. Not unless I want to go to hospital, which I
I
do.
think
It's
half the chat wants to put you in hospital.
Some of the nurses in the hospital are fucking whoa. Plus, you lose weight when you get food poisoning. I'm needing to run around the park for me. Let's see, what can I do in a toilet that's a fetish?
Silly question, Jim. Why did you ever go to Thailand? Holiday?
No, his brother hurt himself, didn't he?
Oh, tumbleweed moment.
Well, I got Charlie, my brother fell off his bike, broke his leg. Back in those days, there was no way of communicating like we do now. So we'd been like 3 months in the hospital. My old man said, look, I don't know what's going on out there. I keep sending their money and blah, blah, blah. He said, can you go out there and see what's going on? So I was like, all right then. And that was it.
And you brought him home?
No, I didn't bring him home. He stayed out here for about a year. And I went home and then I came back and then he moved to Taiwan. And he went from Taiwan back to England.
Don't blame him.
Well, he was going to get a job as a teacher and try and earn Taiwanese wages and then come on holidays to Thailand, where it's not so far, but the plan didn't work out. It didn't go according to plan.
There's much nicer places to go on holiday than Taiwan or Thailand.
No, he was going to work in Taiwan and use the Taiwan wage to spend in Thailand, because back then you got a lot more for your money.
I'd rather have a holiday in the northeast.
Northeast of what?
England. 2 weeks. 2 weeks of glorious sunshine. 30 degrees. Get the best weather in Britain in the northeast.
I'd like to go in the northeast. I went there once by accident.
By accident? What do you mean?
I got on the wrong ferry from Germany to Essex. Instead of going to Essex, he went to live in Newcastle. Yeah. So when did it arrive? I said 1 o'clock. I thought 1 in the afternoon. That sounded about right. 1 in the afternoon, all I could see was sea around me. I was like, fucking how late are we? It's nearly 2 o'clock. So what are you on about? So
I
I was there yet, and they gave me this blank look on my face. So I'm supposed to arrive at 1. I said, yeah, the 1 tomorrow. I said, where the fuck are we going? He said, Newcastle. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, but then you get back home.
Well, yeah, then I had an 8-hour drive back down to London.
That's all right.
That's all right, because I just driven around Europe anyway. It didn't feel that bad.
Yeah. North East has got a lot going for it.
It was weird. It was like being in another country.
Really?
Yeah, well, it's just like different accents and people are different. And down south. I know, only judging from what I saw in service stations as I was driving back down, but so I saw the Angel of the North when we were driving past that.
Yeah.
I'm racing these 2 girls, and they were in front of me. I was like overtaking them. They were overtaking me. They're lifting their hands up and waving. I was waving. Just a quick flashback memory. I don't think they were going to London, no. Newcastle. And the M1.
The A1.
I'll tell you what I did like. I liked Belfast.
Yeah, Belfast is all right.
Yeah, I liked it there. People were very friendly.
I don't know. I think people in the North East are just as friendly.
Probably. I didn't really stop there. I was in a hurry to get back to London.
You missed out, Jimmy. Could have had a stotty.
Well, you got to remember, I was 12 hours late, so I expected to be there 12 hours ago. So I was in my head. I thought I'll be in bed by now. I'm sitting in front of my telly. Instead, I was up all night listening to some Scottish fans chanting and cheering and celebrating that they lost again. On the way back to Scotland from Newcastle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Kitty. Yeah, that is true.
It's true.
Well, she said you could drive 10 miles either direction up here, and there's different accents.
Yeah. And Birmingham is where you get the real change from London to Northern.
Oh,
I've been to Birmingham quite a few times. That's the proper Northern accent. As soon as you hit Birmingham,
that's not Northern.
it is from London. It's 100 miles.
Well, yeah, I know it's north of London, but it's,
Birmingham.
hey, fucking Birmingham's all right.
When
Well,
you
ain't
go to, all right, mate, what's happening, Governor? To Birmingham, even Birmingham, you know, the big change of accent there. You do notice it.
Yeah, but it's not very good there at the moment.
Now it's like, hello, sir, how can I help you? Would you like to buy a suit?
Is that what I say in Thailand?
No, it's the same Birmingham.
Oh.
A friend of mine sent me a video saying, is this Pakistan? And turned out it was Birmingham. I couldn't believe it. There was vehicles going up and down the road, didn't even have English number plates on them. Didn't have any number plates. The whole place was wall-to-wall rags. Fucking fuck, man.
Well, at the moment, it's wall-to-wall fucking bin bags.
Yeah, Army was up there clearing it, wasn't it?
Oh, fucking hell, what a mess.
Somerset is only 100 miles from London.
Yeah,
Somerset is where Glastonbury is, isn't it?
Yeah, I like Somerset.
Somerset, yeah.
Got a nice scrumpy in Somerset.
Jimmy, we would never expect to be
Oh, back. Oh, right. Thanks, big bag.
We don't expect you over here. We've got Ricky. That's more than enough for us.
There's no translation.
One is here is enough.
I like Somerset. I like Dorset. Dorset, nice. I like Devon. I would say I like Cornwall, but Smiler lives there.
Well, no. It's fucking sacrilege.
Well, move him out there, it'll be all right.
Yeah, it brought the tone down in Cornwall.
Well, wait till he's in age.
Hey, can you say that again, Jimmy? What did you just say?
Wait till he's in Hayes, and then Cornwall will be all right.
Oh, fucking hell, when he's in Hayes, I'm moving out of London.
Yeah, Cornwall loses village, isn't it?
I wouldn't say that, Smiler. Cornwall loses its phone directory.
Hayes is Middlesex.
Didn't know Smiler was the operator for Cornwall.
They get more bandwidth, won't they?
Yeah. 118 118 Cornwall, how can I help? I need someone's number off YouTube, Smiler. They're in a WhatsApp group. You're a mixed breed accent, are you, Kitty? See a bit of Darlow, a bit of Mackham. That's all right. Still understand you.
I don't know why he's a Big Mac. I've got no problem.
Quick, ship them over, DJ. Ship them over.
I can't read it. I can't fucking read it. This is why I'm looking at the comments. I can't read them.
Apparently, Jimmy, there's a cannibal tribe in New Guinea that confirms they will be taking 5 refugees per week.
Oh, dear. That's
That
a
was
good
a
point.
joke. That was a joke, people. That was a joke. Look at the funny side.
Will they be taking Mexicans? Well, I was say, what do you eat tonight? I said, I had a Mexican.
No.
I had a Mexican, Explorer, and Indian.
No, Big Mac. No.
Gypsy Dad said, nah. Over my dead body.
Fucking right, no. Even if you're listening, Zara.
He's deleted it once, smashed the phone up, threw it out the window.
Yeah, I won't be doing that again.
What was it like when you met up with her?
I've never met her.
That's not what I heard.
Well, I heard you got your head flushed down the toilet, Jimmy, but it's only what I heard.
I heard you was her ex-boyfriend, but then it came from her, so it's probably not true.
No, that was in the York Tavern. You got your head flushed down the toilet. What's that all about?
Well, it's one way to clean your hair quickly. Stuff wrong with flushing your head in the toilet as long as there's no shit in there.
Gimp team. I like it, Fox.
Yeah, that's very true, Fox.
He has a very own GIMP team. There's that symbol that goes on there and he puts like what's it, fucking peanut butter on himself and stuff.
Well, she already had Smiler's shirt, Fox. And his underpants.
Nah, I shouldn't have my underwear. She hadn't have my fucking shirt either. Fuck.
She got my nipple.
It's a fucking many hours of my life.
She got both my nipples.
She's got my dick pic.
She got your dick pic. I'll send her yours.
Okay, now, Jimmy. Waste of time. Hardly worth
She's
taking
still
a
looking for
picture. Yeah, exactly. Get tweezers out for that one. And the magnifying glass.
Yeah, just make sure the magnifying glass isn't in the sun.
Yeah, exactly, Big Mac. Get me mixed up with Gripper.
I don't know much about Gripper. I didn't really.
Gripper, he was all right. He had a good channel, actually, Gripper.
He had that love bus, that was when I first saw a
Well,
lot of the
Love
ladies
Train.
on there. Yeah, Love Train, that was it.
Yeah.
That's what I first saw Zara on there.
Yeah, you fell in love.
Well, I wasn't on there for very long.
Don't take you very long from what I've heard, Jimmy.
Two-stroke Jimmy, that's what they call me.
Hello, Beth. You definitely ain't gonna have breakfast in a minute, Beth.
I think you're gonna throw it up, Beth.
Weetabix.
Weetabix.
A bit of brownings, bit of fibre inside you.
Well, what should have happened, Big Mac? He should have spoke to Chris Wright. Could have, spent the £400 somewhere else. $5 in Bangkok.
$5, love you, long time.
Yeah, it's true, Beth. I know. That's Jimmy. So, don't you miss the UK, Jimmy?
Yeah, that's why he's always here.
Yeah, that's what I think as well.
He said he gets homesick and he don't speak to enough English people.
Fucking homesick. You couldn't pay me to go to Thailand.
Plastic spoke up. Oh, Plastic, you're looking a bit poorly there.
Hey, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Plastic Reed. Welcome back, bro.
I'm always here. I was downstairs for a bit.
I thought maybe a bottle of grog had got to you and fell asleep.
Downstairs to talk. Hello, talk. Do you want talk? Hello, talk.
Yeah, that's the language Jimmy understands.
Ah, man.
What
Dude,
were you
so
saying?
just oh man, millions of monies. I think that's why they do it, don't you? That they want us to be nothing. You guys really talk about it as our people. We you know, if you say it, there's an
I've got a couple
industrial
of glass
waste
of it all.
that is Caucasian to the world.
Caucasian, Malaysian.
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
different
100%
stations.
white.
Some Asians.
I mean, it's not white, is it? It's like humans, the most colorful people in the world.
That's true.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you all know it.
You just missed the
Yeah,
best
the
bit.
best ones, man. Come on, it came from everything. Yeah,
We missed the best conversation 5 minutes ago with Jimmy and toilets.
We're talking about toilets and fetishes.
Toilets.
What's yours?
I know, cleaning toilets is the one thing you
Your
got to
fetish
do.
is to clean a toilet.
Cleaning the
You
toilet.
clean it, I'll review it.
No, I mean, I've replaced toilets. I've replaced lots of bathrooms, houses. Some of that shit I've gone into sometimes, man. People, I remember builders coming in and I'm like dealing with something and they were like, no. I threw up straight away.
You get to review what people had the night before.
Like what I was
Have a dinner
dealing
night before.
Big Mac.
Dude, I've got a heavy stomach, man. I'm good.
My group
When you was in the
Most
military.
people live like that. That's what's really disgusting. That's really becomes like weird. You go into some places and you're like, oh man, this guy wasn't right. Well, these people weren't right. Anyway, where were you guys going with this?
We were trying to get him to stop talking about it.
Oh shit.
Literally.
But the chat were ragging him on.
Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, what are you guys doing today? Eating a roast, making a Sunday?
Roast lamb, bro.
Oh, you're doing a roast lamb, damn man. I'm doing a roast beef.
Oh, nice.
I should do that. I know. Yeah, I'm not there.
Scorpion for me.
Bowl of cornflakes for me.
Bowl of cornflakes. Oh.
With
I'm
chocolate
making
drizzle.
cornflakes. I hope you've imported them, or like roasted them, and you've made like a sundial.
What do they eat in South Africa? Any exotic food there, man? All kinds of animals there, isn't there?
I know, Big Mac. There's going to be hell up in it. He's missed a lot tonight.
Can you eat like lions in South Africa?
What?
I heard they do like black magic over like voodoo, and they believe you eat like a heart of a lion, you get like the bravery of a lion.
I'm not. Do I look African? Do you think I went?
No, you spend a lot of time. I think you spend a lot of time over there, isn't you?
Whoa.
I'm not Thai, but I spend a lot of time over here. I know what they eat.
They don't eat lion hearts. No.
Well, why not? Maybe they should do.
Well, I don't know. I mean, geez.
Lionhearts all moved to Scotland.
Wasn't that Braveheart?
Oh, you just said Lionheart makes you brave.
Well, that's whiskey.
Wasn't Lionheart like 1.92 meters high? Like at that age, he would have been a giant. Wasn't Richard Lionheart? Yeah. Damn. What a formidable force that man was, huh?
Yeah, we need a few of them now, don't we?
Damn right we do, man. I know. Scary part of it.
We won't work.
there is no way you could have an uprising. There's just too many of us, too many opinions, and too much lack of organisation.
Yeah. It'd be a split decision, wouldn't it?
Yep. And the other side will win. We'd all be fighting amongst ourselves before we even got to the front line.
Yeah. I mean, you can't even have 4 people on the channel and everybody agree. Let alone
Fucking no way. Unless you got a strong leader, you can say, "Shut up, Jimmy," and actually do it.
The problem is logistically before that is that it will be uncovered because of the way that an algorithm or anything that certainly listening to us does.
Yep.
That's a bigger problem. You know,
Well, you need someone with a physical presence that can actually whip you if you don't shut up.
Yeah. Did you know that I was watching it? Wasn't it V for Vendetta?
Yeah, V for Vendetta.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of what it kind of represents in the English. Very true.
Can I ask you a question, Plastic? I'm going to ask you anyway. Are you a thespian? Hello? Am I muted?
A thespian?
A thespian, yeah.
What?
Like an actor.
No.
You sound like one.
Oh, no, that's because I
You sound like
understand.
you played Hamlet at Cambridge.
No. Oh, that's good, huh? No. I mean, I was brought up well. I would say always language and understanding that, and also aspect of all thoughts. I'm more Freudian than Jung. I understand that because I mean, it's more than just being a thespian. Your life is.
What do you think of the Sopranos, the series?
I do.
Do you watch the Sopranos at all?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
What do you think of it?
Great. Yeah.
Watched it quite a few times. James Gandolfi, what his name was. He's dead.
Yeah, I know that.
Died of a heart attack in Italy. Apparently he was on that nose candy quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always like that series of Sopranos. Yeah, Soprano.
And yeah, what's the point here?
Hello? Dave's gone to sleep again.
Who? Me?
No,
He
I'm
bored
awake.
himself
I'm
to
awake.
sleep.
I'm just listening to you, Jimmy.
You sleep, yeah.
I thought you bored yourself to sleep.
No.
We thought of a way around it. When you do your lives, you set your alarm to go off repeat every hour.
Yeah.
So at least you wake up once an hour.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Well, the other conspiracy is that you're not actually asleep. You're like ghosting in plain sight.
I could be.
Yeah. See, there was no. You can confirm or deny.
Well, no, I'm not denying it. I'm not confirming it. I'm just saying I could be.
You just like listening to the sounds of our voices. That's what sends you to sleep. Doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Who cares, man? It's
Sleep
all
with a panel.
conversation. It's all fucking data. You know, it's all opinions that we all have. We're all allowed to express. You know?
Yeah.
Who's the idea of anything that we can't fucking think of?
Well, when I wake up in the morning to catch the late night lives in this time, and people are asleep on a panel, I feel like I'm like just slowly. I feel like I'm like one of you lot. Like I've been up all night and I'm trying to stay awake.
Man, there are 2 pigeons on 2 different trees I see that are.
It's like being around. Sorry. It's like being around drunk people, and you're not drunk, and then after being around them enough, you actually start acting and feeling like you're drunk, even though you're not. Oh fuck!
Isn't it?
That's a fucking shame. You're not drunk. Damn.
Oh no, I want to be one.
Man, can't be it, man. Too many times, huh?
Fucking school tomorrow. I've got to get up early.
Who's Smelly Peggy?
I think it's another Peggy.
Oh, that's Scottish Peggy, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I've got to cut the grass. I don't want to do it. Been hiding in the cart.
Make sure you hang it up to dry afterwards.
And what else to dry?
The grass. Don't let it go mouldy.
Oh, right. Gotcha. All right, I better shoot. I'm going to pretend I'm asleep. That's the best way to get out doing the job.
Yeah, I mean, the sunlight that's coming through the window at the moment, I can't even see my screen.
You just got a message.
Nah, it's my front doorbell. Somebody walked past.
Fucking hell. You get every time someone walks past, like in them shops, like,
Yeah.
Well, I better go again. Go for the third time.
Yeah.
See if you're still around in a few hours.
No, I'm not going to be. No, I'm
Adios.
giving it a 2
Good
minute
night,
warning
Tim.
and then I'm off again.
I'm off as well. Smiler, thanks a lot, mate. Plastic, everyone in the chat. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Dave.
Nice one. Cheers.
Been fun. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Night.
Night. Well, people. I hope you all have a fabulous day. You all enjoy yourselves. I'm going to try and get a couple of hours sleep. See who's live later on. Sure, somebody will be throwing up a live later. Oh, I gone cream crocodile. Yeah, nice to meet you, Kitty. Thank you, Fox. Chat Lives Matter. Big Mac. Angus. Everybody else in the chat. Be fun. Much appreciated, people. Take it easy.